Hey, Vicky. Admilo, admit the lovely. Hey, coming up here, Kelly. Hopefully you come in to tell me off. Eh? Good morning. Are
Literally,
you
good
having a
morning.
sleep in or what?
I've only been awake for like a half hour.
Okay, happy days. Must have been a late night, was it?
I went to bed really early last night at like 9 o'clock.
No.
If I usually go to bed at 9 o'clock, I wake up at like 1 or 2 in the morning. But nope, I woke up at 6 o'clock. Had a really good sleep.
Nice. Well, I woke up to catch Kim live last night. Yeah. And that must have been like friggin' 2 or 3 o'clock this morning. Yeah, that I woke up, catch her live. I fell asleep with yourself on my panel last night, yeah?
Yeah. Do you know who else fell asleep last night on her panel last night, snoring in the middle of her
Barebone,
live? No,
Toby.
her. Get the word her. Fucking dipshit.
Really?
Yeah.
He wasn't on my
She
panel?
No, not on your panel, on her own panel
Oh,
last night. I was
oh,
creeping
on
her.
her own
She was
panel.
she was sitting there randomly just talking, and then all of a sudden the camera turns off and you don't hear anything, and people are yelling and screaming at her to wake up, and nope. She was a little too drunk. And she was literally, when everybody left, I could hear her snoring. I really wanted to clip it, but I was like, no, I'm not going to be that petty. I'm not going to go that low. I could. She was literally like, it was really funny.
Do you know what I'm recognizing? Yeah, the lady is really, really living in a dark place. Get me? Yeah.
Hmm.
She has got no escape, no future. Get me? Yeah. She really is like drinking herself to death. When you listen to her health issues and her ongoing scenarios, like she's 90% dead. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah,
The one thing that's keeping her alive is the social life on YouTube. Unfortunately, the social life that she's chosen is as sick as the social life that she was involved in on social platforms before. True crime.
yeah,
She's hanging around with the sickest of the British criminals. Yeah. And yeah, her content is just as sick as the content of where she educated in the true crime
yeah,
sector. That's the life she wants, misery and crime. That ain't where I'm living. That ain't the
yeah,
lifestyle that I live.
yeah. Well, guess who came at me last night on my comments? Belfast Boy. Oh, I'm unsubscribing to you from 5 accounts. Rah, 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 rah. And I was like, do you think I really give a shit? No, I don't. Go for it. Doesn't hurt my feelings at
But you
all.
see, that's exactly that's exactly the gameplay these people are doing. Yeah, like he'll tell you that he'll unsubscribe from 5 accounts. But how many more accounts is he going to stay subscribed with?
Exactly, because Belfast Boy is that dirty and gross.
He's not going to forget you. He's not going to forget you. He hasn't got the balls to come and talk to you and get to know you. He's just going to simp like the rest of them.
Yeah.
Mm,
I had a little
mm,
chuckle about that when I woke up and I saw that.
mm. I imagine, yeah, I imagine. But you sleep good though, did you? You didn't have any
Hmm.
nightmares?
No. And I didn't even wake up to pee like I normally do. Like, that's how good of a sleep I had.
That's sound, that's sound, that's sound. Mm.
And Vicky, if you're still in here, good morning.
Yeah, yeah. Good morning, Vicky. I've not seen anybody live this morning. Yeah, I think people are kind of waiting. You know,
Well,
I've
I
seen
was
a few
thinking
clips.
about I was thinking of going live and I was like, no, I don't know.
Mm. I've seen a
I
few
love
clips,
me
but you know
vacation.
what? Yeah, nobody's clipping the truth as such. Damage. Yeah, nobody's gone and done the research from your channel, where it
No,
follows over to her channel last week, and then it comes back to her channel this week. Yeah, because she's the way she's doing it towards you. Nobody's clipped that. Yeah, they're just
no.
making out like I've screamed and shouted at Nessie and her guests. Yeah, that's the clips that I've seen. So it's quite
Yeah,
interesting seeing these narrative setters, yeah, protecting and encouraging the inebriated state, like as a normality. I mean, it's gross. It is really
yeah,
gross watching and listening to somebody looking like that, acting like that online or anywhere in life. That I've experienced coming from a mother that acted exactly the same. It's like, come on, lad, get me, sir. You can't fucking
yeah.
keep punishing me all my fucking life just because like I can switch off from that and I can make a note from it. Yeah, the reason that woman ain't got no kids, look at the fucking state of her for fuck's sake. Yeah, the lifestyle she living.
Hmm.
Sorry, yeah, okay, but and now yeah, I didn't like her attitude yesterday, but
Yeah,
I
that
never
was a
did like
little.
her attitude.
But what I kind of find weird is that she had the balls to come up on my panel while all of this
Mm.
is
Oh
going
yeah,
on behind my back and without me even knowing that it's going on.
okay,
Because when
yeah.
she came on my panel, everything was still going on and I didn't even know it was happening. That she was talking shit about me and this and that. Because she comes on and she says, I love you and this and that. And then I find out from you what's going on. It's like, what the fuck?
Mm.
It was confusing.
Exactly. It is extremely confusing. Yeah. And what's confusing more is how is that being encouraged and the truth being ignored and the truth not being highlighted. You get me, sir?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm understanding now that she was potentially a plant. Yeah, she was potentially it was a potential setup to get me involved with those peoples and let them people linger and linger, do what they doing in their channel, and then like they're gonna come at me and they did many a times. Unfortunately, yesterday I was a bit more prepared for them, and I couldn't give a fuck how many of them there are. Seeing that
Hmm.
old man, Uncle JJ, the pervert, yeah, he is proper pervert, yeah, and to see him performing the way he performed, so out of control, yeah, really, yeah, he is literally gonna die on YouTube. He's gonna burst talking to me on YouTube, yeah. He won't talk to me because he'll avoid like he has done for the last year and a half. Yeah, like Tyrone avoids for the last year and a half. But people like
Yeah.
that will have fucking heart attacks. They will have out and out fucking heart attacks. Yeah, and it
Yep.
will be live streamed. You know, and it will be something to do with involving the way they talk about me. Yeah.
And
Like, how
see,
the fuck can JJ, somebody that's a career criminal, somebody that is helping people allegedly, yeah? But if you have a look at the people he's only helping junkies and wrong 'uns. He's not helping good people that have seen injustices. He's not helping the victims of the people that that he's supporting. He's supporting the ones
mhm,
that create victims. Hmm?
yeah.
When he came up with Madeline McCann yesterday, throwing Madeline McCann's name on Nessie's panel for when Nessie threw me off the panel, Nessie don't want people talking about kids, but yet JJ's Adventures can mention Madeline McCann all day, every day, no problem,
And
until his fucking heart explodes. And Nessie pays so much attention. This gold. Thank you, JJ. Thank you talking about kids, missing children. They set themselves up. They're
yeah.
destined. The savage thing is a numerous amount of them, and people like me, we're individuals. Nobody really wants to side with me because they become victims. You see how Mrs. Magpie backs away because Mrs. Magpie has had 3 years of being a victim. These people have targeted her from every fucking point and aspect, but she keep coming back here because she sees the truth in me.
Hmm.
Hmm? But yesterday I upset her again because I talked about her friends again, the ringleaders or the puppets that are there face front encouraging all these shit talkers.
Yeah.
Rob YouTube Asylum. You sent you're turning over a new leaf straight out of jail. straight out of jail. You sent turning a new leaf over on me. I hexed that motherfucker and I told him he'd be dead within a year. He was dead within 3 months of being out of jail, hanging around with Rob YouTube Asylum. Okay, he hung himself, suicide. He couldn't handle the shit that he was doing. Yeah, he more than likely went back to the drugs and couldn't handle the fucking hypocritical fucking way of coming back out of jail and going back to the drugs. I'm not allowed to talk about people like that because it's sensitive. But those people threatened my life, came to this channel representing other people full of bullshit. They had already attacked me and I'd already pointed them and said, "You're barking at the wrong tree." Rob YouTube Asylum, Sparky Chat. Yeah. But those people ain't interested in the truth. That's why they run off of YouTube like little bitches. And they run away to TikTok like the little bitches. Or they run to Rumble where they can show tits. Where they can sit there and watch movies all day, every day. That's what they do on Rumble. Don't you,
Gross.
Rob YouTube Asylum?
There's 14 people in here watching.
I know, it's terrible. And you know why they're here? Because they're
Listen to
bored.
what we
They
have
got
to
no
talk about.
lives. They're desperate. Yeah. Desperation.
Yeah.
Yeah? Cowardly cunts. Hiding behind, oh, they can't see who's listening, but we're going to continue talking about Steve. And that's why I'll keep talking about the Michelle C, the Tim Draycott, the Zeus's comment, the Boss Dogs. They all latched onto me because they thought I was a human trafficker. Yeah? They thought that they could get some gory details out of me. But it turns out that they're all protecting the pedos and the kidnappers and potentially responsible for it themselves. Aren't you, Uncle JJ's, Tyrone? Hmm? Ministry of Madness, Fly Me to the Moons, Deca Eggies, BBAs, Torbs, R9 Gamers, bunch of sickos, Cheeky Chops, bunch of secret sickos, Nostog, sickos. Yeah, I'm you. I tried protecting a
I
man
damn you.
that is a father, yeah, a father that does YouTube channels all day, every day, and he encourages a predator, yeah, the stalker. This Did he stalk Nessie? Yes, he did. Yes, he did stalk Nessie. What Nessie has to say about the fella? Yes, it was, but it was a two-way thing by them two. That's how their relationship is. It's a YouTube
Yeah.
relationship. It's built on drama. You can't protect predators. They can only be in fear of those predators. And it's not fair. When we've got survivors like Kelly that will walk away from those abusers. Abusers like R9 Gamer. Abusers like the Ministry of Madness. Abusers like the JJ's Adventures. Abusers like the Rob YouTube Asylum and the Sparky Shack. Abusers like Nessie. Abusers of truth. Abusers of their own doing. Pass the
And
guilt and responsibility on to other people.
yeah.
And then you have Matrix on PC hanging himself. Or AJ Smith eating loads of tablets, committing suicide. Because that's what those people do.
And see,
AJ
I
Smith
was
got a big
almost
heart.
at that. I was almost at that point with my ex. That's why I ended up leaving. Because I didn't want to end
Hmm?
up killing myself. Because I did go to that deep dark place numerous times. Because I was with him for 11 years. From the age of 19 to 30. That's how
Hmm?
long I was with him for. And I endured all that shit. It was bad. And then not only
Nobody should
that,
have to endure that. 2024,
not only
nobody should
that,
have
I
to
was
live
getting
with that.
controlled by his. I wasn't only getting controlled by him, I was getting controlled by his mom too, who always lived with us.
Yeah. This is it. It wasn't just the abusive baby father, you know. Yeah, it wasn't just the baby father's mother, but it's both of them. Yeah,
Add a third to that one.
I
Add a
mean,
third to that one. Add his dad to that list too.
and the father.
All
The
3 of them. Yeah, it was bad. Hi, Sergeant Napone.
hello,
How are
Sergeant
you?
Apone. Hello, Lordy. I
Hello,
thank you for
Lordy.
bringing up my fishing license experience, Lordy. Yeah, I thank you for that. Yeah, it was a good day, wasn't it? I got a lift at night time. The next day, I had to wait around and sleep in town the next day, and I was home by lunchtime the next day. 2 nights I slept away from me dogs, and it was painful. And I used YouTube as support, as moral support. I used people on YouTube. But you know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
my dogs weren't left attended because the fellas live up over the mountain went down and watered and fed and made sure they was all right. And that was all talked about. That fella was actually in me chat telling the people that he was there, been at the house and checked up on the dog because I wasn't available. But yeah, poor dogs. That's why they don't do chains anymore for simple reasons like that. That's why they don't live with people like Lordy. That's why they live with me. People like Lordy abandon dogs. Uh, People like Lordy murder their dogs. People like Lordy encourage fighting dogs. People like Lordy encourage their dogs to be called Tyson. You know, Tyson, have a fucking hard dog. Yeah, ready for a fucking fighting dog. Call it Tyson. Innit? Just like your Uncle JJ with his Tyson. Have a hard man's dog. Yeah? Huh? Bunch of sickos, boy. The psychology that runs through you lot that hasn't been fucking exhaled. Yeah? It's been inhaled, not exhaled. The Lordy. When you phoned the RSPCA because you so worried about my dogs, yeah, what did they say to you? Did they do a computer check and say, well, you know, the Guardia of Spain, yeah, in Orquiva and all the surrounding towns have done a check on Stephen William Farthing, and they says the way Stephen William Farthing lives with his dogs is fucking brilliant. Hmm? Loads of us have had autographs of Stephen William Farthing and selfies. Did they tell you to fuck off and don't come to Spain, Lordy? Did they tell you? Yeah, they'll announce war on any of you motherfuckers that come upset me. Didn't they tell you that in the beginning? So, Lordy, stand down, boy. Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about. You're defending Ponzi's and Nazis and fucking wronging. Your best the body, fucking nutter. I tried protecting him against the fucking sexual predator. And what does your boy Nutter do? Bring the man into his kid's family home. And so, Lordy, you go protecting your boy. And you keep writing what you like. Am I lying, Lordy? Did not warn you and your friend Nutter about Tim Draycott being a predator and being a violent and no good for nothing? Didn't I tell you? Didn't I warn you? Don't we see how he treated Nessie, allegedly? Okay? So, Lordy, while you're protecting who you protect, yeah, while you're backing your Nutter, yeah, it's because you allow the same thing. Are you going visiting your Santa Claus this year with your children? Huh? You going to put your children up on Santa Claus' knee? Are you going to dress up as Santa Claus for the neighbors? Fucking bunch of wrong uns. You going to even have Santa in your house? Listen, you get one person from Ireland say, I've already handled your O'Driscolls. Oh, your fucking O'Driscolls on your fucking fighting bull. I've already done your fucking Irish motherfuckers. Yeah? There ain't nobody running me out. I keep them motherfuckers in Ireland, you dumb piece of shit. I told you about O'Driscolls being a bunch of raping bastards. I told you about that. Huh? Nobody chased me out of Ireland, but I left out of peace because the O'Driscolls would not get any fucking peace the longer I stayed in Ireland, you dumb piece of shit. I tore straight
Okay, I
into
love
all the
you.
fucking police and all the Joyces and the Dohertys online. So who the fuck are you, Lordy? Come where? Ran out of fucking Ireland, you dumb piece of shit. Get me fucking one Irish. Any one Irish. And I'll give him my full details and I'd swear down now Lordy, you'll be having visitors for opening your mouth to the extent where Steve has to open his mouth about their families. They promised me. All right, Lordy, bye.
Yeah, AJ, shut
Hello,
the
Joey
fuck up.
Bobo.
Look what AJ had to say about you.
Yeah, but listen, yeah, ask AJ about my beating the women. Yeah, I was in the middle of a riot. Yeah, I just been beaten by the fucking police. Yeah, so I've just spent like the next 18 hours setting fire to them, ripping their riot uniform up, rolling their Range Rover over, ripping their fucking trailer piece together to get all their fucking riot uniform out in the public. I fucked the police up single fucking handedly. I didn't give a fuck if they were man and woman. I didn't give a fuck if they were my daughter or my mother. They were in uniform, motherfuckers. Opportunity. Ah, equality. Ah, riot. And no survivors. Would you ever do, AJ Smith, apart from burglaries, and do a load of smack and then run away from your smack addict fucking friends because they was all chilling over from the smack that you were selling them? Would you ever do apart from beat up on OG Miss Emma and then con the fucking courts, AJ Smith?
Yes. What's happening?
Hello,
Are you
Joe
alright?
Bo.
You alright, man?
Soundbo.
Don't
Yeah,
let that
sound.
fucking little fat little AJ fucking piss you off, mate. It's a muppet.
Oh, I
Let
don't.
me just turn this off.
Mate, we dealt with him. We dealt with him
Sorry,
2
I've got
years
an
ago, mate. We dealt with him 2 years ago. Yeah, he ain't nothing. Yeah, like I told him, if he
Yeah.
wants a stepdaddy, carry on. Yeah, I'll be dating his mother. I'll be moving in with his mom, not Tim Draycott.
Yeah, you know that.
Who is this?
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hello.
This is
Hello.
Joey.
You alright, girl? Girl, how are you doing? Where's she from? Is she English?
No, this is
Is that
Kelly in Canada.
Canada. Nice. Hello, Canada. England. So, yeah, AJ, man, where's AJ going? What are they saying anyway, these, mother? How have you been keeping most of the point? Are you alright? Are you Mr. Floods?
Down, man. Mr.
Did you?
Floods, yeah. I'm too intelligent for that, yeah. Look, yeah, the
Yeah.
compound that I've got here, yeah, not a drop of water under this plastic, yeah. Not a drop
Oh
of
my
water
God.
came under there. All the way around the outside of the plastic, not a drop of water came in this
AJ is
place. Yeah,
backstage.
nothing.
AJ is backstage, apparently.
AJ, get
Yeah,
on here,
AJ
lad.
is backstage.
Listen, I'm not happy with you,
Hey,
man. I'll bust your fucking fat lip up, lad. Who the fuck you think you are, man? Going at fucking people. You know nothing about. 1 minute, guys. Go on. If he's on, let him on. Let him on. It's up to
no,
you. Let him-
AJ knows he's not welcomed on this panel. Yeah,
Well, that's
AJ
up
knows
to
he's not
you.
welcomed on this panel. Yeah,
That's up to
he's a
you, innit?
rat.
Yeah.
He's a sponge. He's a liar. He's a woman bully, and he's a drunk. He's an
Yeah.
abuser. He ain't no good. Yeah, I gave
Hey,
him
he's
benefit of the doubt
deflecting.
for 2 years.
He's
Yeah, for 2
deflecting
years nearly,
everything.
I gave him. For 2 years, I nearly gave I gave him benefit of the doubt, and I scared and pushed a lot of people away because I gave him benefit of the doubt.
Yeah,
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 and
yeah.
I
That's
tell you
good.
what,
Goes.
yesterday morning before I was on Nessie's channel, I was on Chubby Rains' channel. Yeah, and the fucker didn't know who I was until the live closed. Yeah, and then I tore into him when the live closed and we were left up on panel, and that's why he's coming here today because he can't stand the videos that's being passed out about him. Yeah, what I put out about him yesterday, he didn't fucking he didn't like it. There's people recording in the background, and he didn't fucking like it. Yeah, so he's coming now.
Let
He
me
wants
tell
vengeance.
you,
This is his
if
10th.
any,
This would be his 10th attempt. Yeah, this would be his 10th attempt. He's taken his channel down like 6 times in the 2 years that I've known him.
AJ, I'm not gonna have you back. I'm not having you back, man. When you're fucking doing this to people and you're deflecting, you're doing exactly what you're accusing this man of. You're a fucking woman abusing little cunt. You know what I mean? So stop accusing Steve. How can he abuse a woman when he's on his own? He's on his own in the fucking
Can I
woods.
can
No
I tell
woman
you
to
why? I tell you
abuse.
how, Joey. I'll tell you how.
Not that
I'll
it's
tell you
coming.
how, right? I tell you how. I told everybody straight up, yeah, what I am responsible for. I fucking argued to the death. Yeah, I'm not responsible for kidnapping, murders, or any shit like that. Yeah, I have told straight up, I have told, yeah, what I
Being
am
honest,
responsible
yeah.
for. So
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
told people about a court case where my baby mother brought me to court, yeah, because I fucking backhanded the lighter out of her hand, yeah. She set fire to my fucking beard, yeah, and I just fucking sweep the lighter out of her hand, yeah, and she's her and her family took me court for assault for that.
Yeah.
In front of the judge, he says, according to this photograph, there's no fucking thick lip. If you've been punched in the mouth like you're claiming, not backslapped, if you've been punched in the mouth or slapped in the mouth by Stephen, yeah, somebody that I know that comes into my court for slapping and punching peoples, if he slapped you, where's your fucking broken jaw? Where's your fucking missing teeth? Where's your burst lip? You went straight to the guardia station crying for one reason, yeah? It's because you know, yeah? He didn't fucking do nothing apart from hold his son while you fucking set fire to his chin. And he fucked you away from the house, you psycho bitch. That was Judge James O'Connor. Less than a month later, I was in court for parental abduction. Yeah, a few months later, in court for parental abduction. Yeah, I came out of court with joint guardianship. Judge James O'Connor, Skibbereen Courts. Check it out. You get me? Yeah, I've never hidden from the facts of who and what I am. Yeah, I stand ground. Yeah. So when these people, yeah, when they comes in, they've cheated for no further, insufficient evidence. Insufficient evidence, AJ Smith. That just means that you've cheated. That just means you cheated the fucking law. Yeah?
Yeah, you got away with it,
yeah? My situation, the same judge that penalized me for 0.01 gram put me in jail. Yeah, for six weeks for 0.01 gram on remand. I comes out, he give me 247-hour community service and 500-pound fine. I don't pay and I don't intend. So he keep putting me in time. Yeah? I'm inside more than fucking 6 months for 0.01 grams in an Irish prison as an Englishman. So go fuck yourself, AJ Smith. If I had anything of what you claim, the Irish would have dealt with me. Never mind you fucking junky fucking drunks.
AJ, I have got videos of you fucking going at that woman who you met over there, man. Fucking hell, lad. What's all that about? AJ, man. Here, let it. Here. Oh, no, it's up to you. I'm not telling you what to do. You don't want to let him up. Here, do you know what you want to do, Steve? Get rid of fucking all the negativity, man. Get him fucked off. That's what I'm doing from now on,
mate. Yeah, I did for a year. This channel was a peaceful channel for the last year, until fucking Queen Nessie came here and dragged me over to her fucking bullshit.
Yeah, fuck them off. Fuck them off. Fuck them off. Oh, that's what I'm doing on my channel now. Dickheads who want to fucking just bring drama all the time. Get rid of them. They're just bringing you down. You know, with their negativity, it's just going to bring you down, buddy. You know what I mean? But you're stronger than that, Steve. Fuck these knobheads. I'll punch your fucking heads in.
Look, you got to remember, Joey, yeah, these people live in built-up areas. Yeah, I'm in the middle of nowhere where they don't know where the fuck I am. I've ventured all the festivals and free parties where they are. I know the DJs, I know the dealers. You get me? Yeah, I know the dancers. So, yeah, I come back to UK to face one of these. You get me? Yeah, I've got them sewn in where they're at. They come to me where I'm at, they're lost, and they'll never be found.
Yeah, AJ's a real raving baghead, man. Proper raving. Yeah, I've got a video. AJ, you're my target now for the next 2 months. Yeah, because I'm running out of targets. You're getting it, lads. You fucking raving baghead. You are raving baghead, man. He falls off his own trainers, lad.
Yeah, you want the clips of where he's been running around suicidal in Southampton and fucking wherever he's from, yeah? Five times on YouTube. 5 times on YouTube. Yeah, popping pills, fucking suicide attempt. 5 of them.
That woman who was supporting him, man. Well, she deserves a lot more better than that anyway, man. Fucking hell. The way he talks to her and treats her, he's calling you a woman abuser. He does it like
what, Zara B? What, the way he talks to Zara B? Or the way he talks to UK lady? Or the way he talks about official?
The way he talks to was that who we were in the house with? It must have been his missus.
Oh, OG Miss Emma. OG Miss Emma.
I've got a clip of it here, man. Fucking way he's abusing her.
Yeah, right. You want to talk with Garth? You want to talk with Garth? He's a big one up on that. I don't know if you know Garth the fireman. Yeah, he's shotgun after.
Do you want to meet me now in Burnley, lad? Because I will punch your fucking head in all over. AJ, do you want to meet me now? Where's your address? Give me your details and I'll come round and box your lugs in. You fucking scruffy in bed
Hey,
bastard.
he'll give you his address. He'll give you his address. Yeah, he's not scared of that. Yeah, because he knows he's protected under so many cameras. Yeah, he's got about 5 cameras watching his house.
Yeah,
Yeah,
camera. They're
he's
not
living in
bothered about
Montreux.
cameras.
He's
Not
living
enough.
in
You want to
Montreux.
fucking
Yeah, every movement he makes. Yeah, anybody coming around him is fucking monitored. Yeah, because he's a wrong un. You know, only
stick it
wrong uns
with
live under
nobody's
that much
fucking
CCTV.
mate. AJ, here, Steve, don't take no shit off these. Fucking put them in this fucking, put them in the spot where they deserve it, lad. 'cause
Listen,
he's
when
nothing
Sparky
but.
Shack and Rob YouTube Asylum was his best buddies, yeah, I ripped into them all, mate. Yeah, I didn't take any hostages, seriously, yeah. I don't do victims, yeah. I take them all on. You get me, yeah? Like I said
Yeah,
to him, it don't matter how many you are. Don't matter how many you are, yeah. I go to the free parties and the music festivals for one reason, yeah. There's millions and hundreds of thousands of people there. You know, take your
Stop
fucking pop.
chatting, AJ.
Get me, yeah?
AJ, you do nothing. All you're good at is fucking abusing women. Stop going at Steve for what you're doing. Because Steve's not like that. It's you. You're deflecting your behaviour onto this guy here for fuck all, man. Why, lad?
AJ,
Yeah, he's
you're
done it
such
for
a
a long
woman
time.
protector. Why didn't you protect Queen Nessie against fucking Tim Draycott? Why didn't you protect Queen Nessie? You knew he was going after her. Why you didn't protect her? Why you allowed that man abuse and put that woman in the fear of her life?
That cunt's been
The
shown for
same
what
as
he
the
is.
rest of you fucking bird. The same as the rest of them fucking boys. You get me, yeah? They's all done it. Hello, Richard Hawkins.
AJ, man,
Ego
stay off
Rockable.
the fucking tinfoil, lad. Stay off the tinfoil, man. You know, you just need to get yourself straight, lad. So, Steve, who's this girl? How long have you known her? Hello, Canada.
So myself
Canada.
and Kelly,
Steve and I
myself
have
and
known each
Kelly,
other
we
for a
knows each
while.
other a few months. Yeah.
We've known
Various
each other
chat.
for a while.
Have you?
The first time you saw me was on Dumps Live. And that
Yeah.
was like,
That's an
whoa,
American
that was
fella
like
in New Orleans.
months ago.
Yeah,
That was
man.
a
You
How
get,
would you
long time
describe?
ago.
How
you
would you
get a belt.
describe Dumpster? When you were friends with Dumpster, Kelly, how would you describe him when
I've
you were
been.
friends with him?
I've been in
I
it.
considered him my best friend. He was like, I don't know. I don't know because my opinion on him now is like, yeah, fuck him. Shit star is what I call him now.
Hey, Joey,
Now
when
that
I
I
met
know the truth
Dumpster, yeah,
about him.
he seemed like a good Samaritan, yeah. He seemed like a homeless fella. He seemed like a genuine fella walking around with his dog. But then I recognized he's one of those American fellas that's living in hotels, yeah. Hotels, motels in America is about averaging about $70 to $150 to $1,000 a night. So this fella's living like that, yeah. He's living out of the restaurants, living out of motels, and getting his supporters to pay for that existence.
Yeah,
But
that's
when
what a
I
lot.
first, I never recognized that to begin with. The first things that I seen him doing was collecting charity from the YouTube, walking around New Orleans, going to the various takeaways, collecting food, walking around 50 fucking homeless peoples in New Orleans, giving them all a meal. Yeah, two
AJ
meals a
wants to
day.
stop fucking
Yeah.
piping up him, mate. Sorry, Steve. Shooting, man. But do you know this stage? He needs to stop piping up, man, because I'll get him a knock on his door, lad. Seriously, man. But I'm. Yeah, AJ,
Look,
why are you going at Steve for? Why's he going at you, lad?
YouTube. AJ, like I said, AJ come to here, yeah, right. He tried correcting Johnny Woodsman, and I told I told AJ, get the fuck. Johnny Woodsman owes those bitches no apologies at all. Yeah, get the fuck off Johnny's channel. Don't be telling Johnny what the fuck to do. Yeah, those bitches manipulated and twisted what Johnny said, so you can go and fucking do some history and sort your fucking head out. Yeah, this is when he was arguing with a cop watcher. Okay, Cop Watcher, some fucking there was some romance between AJ Smith and fucking Cop Watcher when he was Southampton Drones, yeah. The broken romance there. He came straight to me, came straight to me attention by tagging me in a fucking video he made, attaching my head to a baby's body, yeah. And this is what he's very fond of doing, attaching people's heads to bodies and accusing people of being the wrong fucking
Same with that
people, yeah?
Same with that
He's the one with the images.
Chamino.
He's the one with the creativity. He's the one with the accusations. You get me, yeah? You confront him and he diverts. He never deals with it. He always screams and shouts, talks over you, turns his microphone up, and goes off, makes loads of stupid videos. And this is how people have encouraged him. Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's an agitator. He's a wind up.
That's
I
Tramadol.
understand him
Look
as a
how he
wind up.
talks to it. Yeah. Anyone got information on Tramadol? It's $3,000 there for you. $3,000, and I'm being serious. Listen, he needs fucking lighting up this little rat. A rat of a man. Always gone about
Well,
fucking kids, man. Fucking leave it out, Tram. Leave it
I
out,
tell
lad.
you,
Twist your
one
legs
thing
up.
I'm recognizing is who follows who. Yeah, a lot of people don't recognize what I do with my YouTube channel. Yeah, but when you come into chat, yeah, Bob Cart done it. Yeah, Bob Cart came following Peter Pope. Okay, so I checked out Bob Cart and I found yourself. Yeah, you're a bit more regular than Bob Cart on YouTube, so understanding. Yeah, but like seriously, when I recognize people's from your chat or from Bob Cart chat, it's quite funny. You get me? Yeah. It's like, yeah, welcome.
Yeah,
Purpleaki.
ignore. I'll get that tram to fuck, man, because all he talks about is kids nonsense. He's deflecting all the way.
I've heard that.
That's all that comes out of his mouth. If you hear it on panels, man, but he won't show his face. There's nothing really. All he does is show his legs like a little gay boy. What's all that about?
Right.
Hey, why
I
you
tell you what
pimping
it's about, yeah. Joey, I don't know
Tramadol?
how familiar you are with these social platforms, right? But what I've learned from people like Sarah B and Michelle C, is this has been going on for about 15 years. They used to have platforms where they used to go in and, have pictures of each other and people would slate their fucking teeth, their nose, and all this fucking stuff. It is a whole generation of these Michelle C's and Zara B's. They're so familiar with these platforms. They were there from the beginning. And if you have a look at why, it's because they were housewives. They had fuck all else to do. You understand me? Yeah. So if you have a look at the maliciousness of housewives, yeah, you'll understand the maliciousness is available within a YouTube platform that us innocent men have to fucking tolerate and deal with. Yeah. Bitches being witches. Yeah. Casting fucking malicious spells with their fucking evil tongues. Yeah. And that's how the men are acting. You see how the men are dressing? Them's dressing like bitches. Them's all getting the face stretched and the neat lips. You know?
It's
And you call
true, though,
yourself
isn't
fucking men, you pumping up, pumping up. You ain't got no fucking strength. I can smell it in your sweat. You have a piss next to me and I can smell your fucking steroids. There ain't no fucking strength in you. You can't fucking run around. You come chasing or cycling or rowing after me. You're fucking dead with a fucking heart attack, you dumb asses. Pumped up,
Yeah.
beefed up. Get the fuck, pussy O's. I'm a farmer fisherman, yeah? I wrestle cows, I wrestle horses and fucking whales for a fucking living. As a fucking life, as a choice in life. Yeah. These fucking muppets are for deca eggies are nothing. And that's where they coming from. People like deca eggies.
Fucking
Yeah.
hell, that's eggy, man. Jeez.
So understanding the position, like people say, oh yeah, I can have a nice chilled out, I chat, I can invite peoples and, be communal. We don't stand a chance against the platform that's already established.
I've got to go in a minute, but can I just say one thing to Tramadol? Tramadol, leave kids alone, will you? Fucking leave them at your mouth. Stop fucking noncing people off. Stop deflecting, yeah, and leave fucking kids alone. Stephen, Kelly, have a blessed day. Much love. Peace out.
Bye.
Fucking adios.
Much love, Joy. Thank you, Joy. That's cool. Yeah, I met Joey a few weeks ago, Kelly. Yeah, and I go to his panel and or I go to his channel, and straight away he's invited me up onto his panel. And he likes seeing the dogs, likes seeing the scenery, and it's a nice break from all this fucking nonsense talk, all this fucking doorstepping and aggression. And this is what I try and do on YouTube. I try and share the scenery and the excitement of life, of the basics, not all the complex sickness Queen Nessie and AJ Smith want to put. Yeah, me, yeah. I'm not about that. My father actually, when I met my father at the age of 10, he had to beat that mentality out of me, because that's how I was talking and living when growing up with my mother and my brothers and sisters and her 6 or 7 husbands. Yeah, me, yeah.
Yeah.
See that Joey goes and we lost 10 we lost 10 viewers already as soon as Joey went. AJ, do you know where you are, boy? You're on the end of my jap site. Every time I shake one off and I spit down on it, I see you, bro. Yeah, as I've got the fucking picture of that Tim left behind. Yeah, me, shut up. So yeah, you are in my head. Yugi's World. Yugi's World. I make a fool of you yet again, boy. Okay, now here's why, yeah? A week ago, more than a week ago, you go to Kelly's live, you'll see your girl, Queen Nessie, up on Kelly's panel. You'll see Queen Nessie saying that she's setting up her own panel. You'll see Nessie setting her up her own panel, wearing the same cancer breast t-shirt, okay? Don't forget the cancer breast t-shirt, yeah? The breast cancer t-shirt. Don't forget the. Okay. Don't forget the breast cancer t-shirt. Okay. And you'll see that she did her own live. Yeah, invited me up straight away, and she started screaming and shouting about Kelly straight away. This week when she did her live, straight away invites me up, she starts screaming and shouting about Kelly. What you're clipping, Yugi's World, what Yugi's World is clipping, other people need to look deeper. And everybody that messages inside Yugi World chat, the comments, go check them out, people. And you will meet the biggest of simps, the biggest of narrative setters, yeah, and the biggest of bullies on YouTube in Yugi World chat. And you go to the chat where Yugi's World is encouraged. He's not encouraged here, but you go where he's encouraged, and you'll see the biggest of perverts, the biggest of pedos, the biggest of rapists, the biggest of swingers, the biggest of junkies, and the biggest of fucking pissheads, all being encouraged by Uncle JJ and Tyrone, Ministry of Madness, Sparky Shack, YouTube Asylum. What is it with you, Yugi's World? Huh? Why are you protecting these abusers and attacking people that are against you abusers? Okay, you want the abuse normal. Happy days. Arctic Nick Williams, are you onto Yugi's World? Because Arctic Nick Williams loves the human trafficking and the child porn, doesn't he, Yugi's World?
Oh,
Oh, Yugi's World. Understanding what you encourage onto others, Yugi's World. Arctic Nick Williams has got a supermod spanner here, and he spanners up, and he follows you now. Yeah, he's got Yugi's World typed up in his computer, and he follows every time you're mentioned Yugi's World. Did you know that, Yugi's World? That's what Arctic Nick Williams and those serial fucking human traffickers and sickos are responsible for.
hi, Babette.
So, AJ Smith, you're taking advantage of being able to write in my chat, right or wrong. You're taking advantage of writing in my chat. You should have thought about your malicious accusations when you talked about me as being a kidnapper. When you talked about me as being a kidnapper, human trafficker, as you talked about me being on the run, every channel that you go to, right or wrong, should be taken down for malicious communications. So, right or wrong, strike away, boy. Give me your details, and I'm selling your details. Understanding? Huh? There's a plenty Albanians and Israelis there looking for people like you, boy. Dirty old man. Remember, right or wrong, when you and Ministry of Madness was putting down the Zara B, but now, right or wrong, Tyrone, you goes around chasing peoples like Zara B. So when you put the law down on me for protecting Zara B against people like you, because you're attacking her, you're encouraging Sparky Shack to dox Zara B's family, right or wrong, Tyrone, you should have thought about it. We're not all forgetful like you. Like I told you, boy, you've had people sitting with you and telling you you're barking up the wrong tree. What got your confidence up all of a sudden? Hmm? What makes you think those people ain't going to sit down with your brother or your sister-in-law? Like I told you, right or wrong, you're in my playground. You're in Wales. That's my playground, motherfucker. This is how I dealt with them a year ago, Kenny. 2 years ago. Yeah, the abusers, and they come in to attack at sensitive moments. They come in to distract. For what reason? So I address them as they come in. Look how they talk. Yeah,
Yeah.
you know. double standards from right or wrong. Like I said, he's been doing this sick shit against people for at least 2 years, year and a half, when he used the panel hog Ministry of Madness. Ministry of Madness does not delete any of his content, so it is all traceable, it is all fucking recordable, and it is all forwardable, right or wrong, Tyrone. So you want to keep eating your shit and spreading fucking malicious fucking accusations of whatever, you carry on. But your karma, like I said to you getting what you deserve from Belfast Boy, announcing you getting what you deserve, what you've been doing to other people for a long time. I tried telling you to shut up and stay the fuck out of it, but you kept coming at me. And now, Tyrone, for Queen Nessie, out and outed for liars, I broadcast into peoples all over the world, right or wrong, not just in Wales, England and Scotland and Ireland. And Tyrone, right or wrong, well, my people have spanners. They're clicking onto your titles and they're following your channels and they're follow you and see the right or wrong. And seriously, right or wrong, you should have recognized when I told you Arctic Nick Williams brought the police to Ronan Holden to you. You were paying attention to children content. They would have vile content about children. That's what you was all paying attention to when you met me. So you paid attention for those details, which puts a big spotlight on you, Tyrone, a Ministry of Madness, Uncle JJ's, Sparky Shack, and all the rest of yous. The people that I've been meeting out of choice, like Ellie, like Babette, these people are nothing to do with any of you people, but you people still bully these people. Why'd you bully these people?
I'd love to know
Why'd
the answer
you
to that
encourage the
question.
lies against these people just because they're associated with me? Why'd you bully Miss Magpie for 3 years that she's been associated with me just because she's associated with me? Why'd you bully
Oh,
T1 or fucking Robert Lee? Why'd you bully Shar? Why'd you bully anybody just because they talking to me? Because we have a chilled out and we don't want fuck to do with your sick perverted nonsense.
mhm.
Where you fucking talking shit about everybody. Get the fuck out of here, right or wrong, you piece of shit. You nonce loving, no good for nothing, raping bastard. You raped my mind from the peace that I live with. And if that isn't a rapist in modern times, then fuck off with your LBG 700. Now, Belfast Boy wants to come up on my panel. Okay?
Oh no. Oh no. What the fuck is gonna happen here?
Well, hopefully Belfast Boy is going to be respectful. Yeah,
He's
like
not
I
going to
asked
be.
him
I
yesterday.
can tell you that right
Certain
now. I can tell
vocabulary.
you that right now. He's not going to be.
Well, I'm going to give Belfast Boy the chance because he's going to piss Tyrone off. You get me?
Do
Yeah?
you
And he's
know
going
who
to
is he going
get
to go
clipped
after?
by
Is he going to
Yogi
go
for it.
after you, or is he going to go after me, or is he going to go after both
Belfast
of us?
Belfast Boy's an entertainer, so it doesn't matter who he's going after.
Yes, people, how's it going? How's it going,
Sound?
Stevie boy? All good nude. Who's getting it today? Who's all right? I'll tell you who's all. I'll tell you. I'll name them all in the chat. Right? There's right or wrong. Don't be coming over here. Keep your bullshit over there. You and your fucking horrible fucking live streams ripping the back and two-faced cutting everybody off. And see you, Yogi Bear, dipping your hand in next man's wife's knickers, you dirty bastard. Then coming on fucking YouTube acting the fucking hero, clipping people. Get a fucking life, you wee fucking runt. And see you, Beyonce, you wee fucking brown boy in the fucking rain. See when I get my fucking hands on you, you wee noncy bastard, I'll break your fucking neck. And that goes for everybody on YouTube. See the first person that mentions my name ever again in this YouTube, I'll be coming fucking after you and I'll go to your countries and get you. Every last one of you. Picking on the vulnerable and the sick people on fucking YouTube. That's all you do. Yogi's been up. Know how long Yogi's been up? Yogi was up 24 hours round the clock, clipping me and Steve farther now. We're meant to be the two cunts of YouTube. What are you doing up 19 hours? 19 hours clipping fucking people. Everybody's seen it yesterday and the day before and the day before. We know what you all are. JJ, you fucking sax pest. Tyrone, sax pest. sparky, sex pace, you got your phone tuck off you, and you weren't allowed at the 9 o'clock. Then you get fucking burnt out of your house and you're coming on YouTube taking the fucking high horse. No, 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 that's not the way it works. And see you, JJ, you fat fucking mess, sitting there fucking begging me your sad stories every fucking day begging. And the same with fucking cringe, ginge, and fucking nutter and Torbs. You're just a pack of junky bastards ripping people off on. And you try to pass the buck on to Steve, calling him the beggar. Yous are the fucking beggars. At least if Steve is begging, he is fucking homeless. Ah, you're fucking full of it, Yogi, sitting here. I see you at Christmas. You'll be homeless again this Christmas, Yogi. We are handing next man's fucking wife's knickers, you dirty pervert, sick cunt. That's what you are. That's what you are, Yogi fucking bear coming on there. 60 fucking odd year old man sitting on YouTube fucking clipping people. You dirt. Aye. 19 hours, you fucking dirty wrong and you. That's what you fucking are, Yogi Bear. You filthy, dirty old man sitting there, putting your hand down your girl's knickers when she comes in to see if she's been raiding about. If you were raiding her in the fucking house here, she wouldn't need to go fucking looking about. If she was getting it at home, she wouldn't want it about you, dirty fucking wrong. And here, clip away at Steve. Me and Steve's a team now. There you go. Get with it. Pick on us. Go try and pick on us, and I'll fucking light every one of you up. And that goes for the girls. I'm just waiting for a couple of girls to start on me on YouTube. And I'll fucking tell you, I'll fucking get 2 good stories out there. And I'm telling. Go ahead. Go ahead, Steve.
I might just say, when I first started going to Queen Nessie's and you was up on panel, I never made friendships with you. You know, I never signed any allegiances with you. But coincidentally, we're barking up the same fucking tree after the same fucking runaway. Yeah, we're on to something, and somehow, you're calling out the same names as myself without having the fucking iota what I'm on about. But you're calling out the
100%.
same names
See
in
that,
the same
Yogi. See that,
language as what
Yogi.
I'm saying.
See that, Yogi.
The
See
same
that,
language
Yogi.
as I'm using.
He's the dirtiest pervert that you'll ever put your fucking
We've
eyes
seen
on. Is
this.
him,
We've seen this.
the
I've
dirtiest
been
wee
calling him
bastard on
out for.
YouTube.
I've been calling him out for a couple of years ever since I latched on to him.
Oh,
Yeah,
but he's
I called him
lovely.
out for being that.
Big up,
There you go,
Yogi,
bro.
you fucking woman-beating bastard. Aye, there
There
you
you
go.
go.
Everybody knows it, who you are. Go and look in my community page. Look in my community page and it'll tell you all about fucking Yogi's world and what he done last Christmas. You dirty fucking piece of shit. Going to a fucking...
All right.
A man takes him in. He was homeless and a man took him in. And when the man was sleeping, he snuck down the stairs and tried to stick his cock in her. You dirty fucking sex pest. That's what a sex pest is. And see all over YouTube, everybody's begging you up. Tyrone begging you up, JJ's begging you up, every Sparky's begging you up. That's why, because you're covering their fucking backs for what they've done. There you go. A
I've
fucking
been
sex
saying that.
ring.
I've been
That's
saying
what
that.
you fucking
I've been
are.
saying that.
And you're getting fucking out it. And see, the quicker my fucking contacts get back with me with the stuff, you're getting fucking whopped. Every fucking one of them. Where's the proof? It's on my fucking community fucking page. Yogi, you dirty wee fucking ratty wronging.
Belfast Boy, how we
Coming
doing,
on,
man?
thinking you're the fucking big man. You're nothing but a fucking poofy wee fucking rapist, sex pest. There you go. Trying to rape a woman, a man's fucking wife.
Belfast Boy, take a breath. Have a breath, mate.
Who's this?
There's 4 of us. There's 4 of us on panel. Yeah, we can have a nice conversation without going into any of the people in chat anymore. Yeah, we can try. Yeah, we can have a nice conversation. And I promise you,
Here,
some of the
Christmas,
things
I'll tell you
we've
what,
got to
I'll
talk
guarantee,
about.
hold on, give us a minute. See, at Christmas, Yogi Bear is going to get the biggest Christmas present that anybody's ever got on YouTube, and I'm going to make fucking sure of it. There's about 40 people watching every fucking step you do, you dirty fucking sex pest.
Yeah, he's been snitching on BBA for 2 years, hasn't he? He's been snitching on BBA for a couple of years. I don't like BBA. Yeah, I never did.
Here, hold on, Steve. Hold on. He's back in with BBA and the crew because they're on the Christmas scam. That's what Yogi's all about. He's on the Christmas scam this year with BBA. Can you see them all slipping back into each other? Yes. There's everybody. Look, there's Yogi getting it in the chat. Look, they fucking hate him. They fucking hate him.
Mm,
You fucking
mm.
dirty wee fucking sacks paste, you and fucking sparkly shacks. Yeah, right, go ahead. Is that girl up atop? Do you fancy me up there? I see you looking down anxiously. Do you want to see my face? Do you want to see my face? My nice haircut?
Belfast Boy, I've seen your face and I've seen it numerous times.
Yes, baby. Right beside me. Right.
How's Belfast
Yogi
Boy doing?
Bird, you're getting it. And I'll tell you what, Beyonce, you're getting it as well, you
Here we
two-faced wee
go.
fucking
Here we
rat.
go. I was waiting for this. I was
You're getting it
fucking
as
waiting
well,
for him to go off.
Beyonce. I want a goose this here. You got a turkey's neck last year, but it was somebody else's wife's turkey's neck. You were feeling down the knickers. Aye, you get goose last year. You'll be getting turkey this year. Be careful, Kelly. No, Kelly's in the safest place she can be away from you fucking Romans. There she is. You horrible wee fucking. Look at Yogi. I'll tell you what. See the two birds that I'm gonna fucking call out on YouTube. There's gonna be fucking tears this year. I can fucking make sure of it. And see the next time I hear Yogi mentioning Steve's or me's names, see for the two girls on YouTube, it'll be for Yogi's world. I'll be emptying you
Wow.
out every fucking thing you've done. Everything you've two done, I'm gonna be fucking emptying you at Christmas. If Yogi mentions my name or Steve's name again, there you go. You're getting it at Christmas anyway, but I'll tell you what, you're getting it even fucking better this year. The Christmas special, Santa Claus will be in your fucking house. Yogi fucking Burr. Who the fuck do
Good
you
morning,
think you are,
Ted.
you sex pest? Here, you rapist, you here. You're worse than a fucking rapist. Here, you dirty dog. Here, look at this here. I hope you perv. You're the dirtiest perv on the fucking YouTube. Yogi fucking Bear, and everybody fucking knows it. But here, don't worry, the wee scammers that you're fucking talking behind the back to, watch who you're talking to, Yogi, can see who you're talking to. They're talking to me as well. So there you go. That's how fucking two-faced you are. You're getting it, you dirty wee fucking wrong in you. Look at everybody. You here.
Unfortunately, that was clipped the other day. That was recorded the other day when Michelle C said that she's in communications with you, Belfast. Yeah.
Well,
Unfortunately,
here. Don't worry. They think they're talking behind my back. See the ones that use are talking behind their back. They're talking behind your back. Tell my face. Tell my fucking face. You dirty wee fucking rats. Every fucking one of you. And that Tyrone's an old one. Never heard a kid round him. For all the grandchildren he has, I've never heard a kid round him. I've never heard a kid round JJ because they're not a fucking loud round you, JJ. Is that right? And the same as you, Yogi's world. They're not a fucking loud you. Just dirty fucking wrongins. And Sparky's the same. Never heard a child round him. And the whole time we've got on YouTube. And the clips are coming out about you too, Sparky Shack. So don't you be sitting there fucking taking your last fucking breath, because I'm going to make sure the last
they're
breath.
not leaving. They're not living normal lives. They're not living normal lives. They've got characters online. They've got characters in the different groups that they're at. They're different character on the streets, different character in the family home.
Yep.
Yeah, and a different family.
See what they're doing to wee Nassie. What is see what Nassie? What is see what they do to wee Nassie? Nassie, I can tell you now, they are going to fucking stab you clean in the fucking back. What they do wherever you are, come. Look what they done to BBA last year at Christmas. I see Yogi's World. Yogi's World came to me and says,
Hang on a minute, Belfast. Rewind with that. Rewind with that BBA stuff. Yeah, rewind with that stuff. Remember 2 years ago, 3 years ago, when they pushed the Matrix on PC over to suicide. Yeah. Remember. Yeah. They were putting out false narratives. These fucking Yugi's World, Michelle sees the fucking BBAs. They were putting false narratives out and false faces and false claims against Matrix on PC. He was outing them for being career fucking beggars, conmen, and they were fucking getting outed. You get me? Yeah, the Christmas palaver about the fucking cesspits and all them BBAs all working together. They were outed. Yeah, and that Christmas, Matrix on PC was fucking hanging himself.
That's what they do. Should have done it to fucking mostly insects. They've done it to everything. Look at fishy fingers here. I tell you what, Yogi, you're the dirtiest wee fucking wrongin' in this YouTube. And I tell you now, you're getting a big time this year, lad, because I've been sending photographs, clips, voice messages, the fucking lot. that you are
They
one
try pushing me
dirty
over
fucking
the edge.
wrong.
They try pushing people like me over the edge. But I tell you what, the
They
mistake that
couldn't
they
push
make,
a
yeah,
fucking ice pack.
yeah, they fuck with the wrong person. I came to YouTube under one condition, yeah, I'd fuck all you lot up for listening
Oh,
bullshit about me on every videos. And Drugna, she, yeah, was one of the first that made me think, hang on a minute, what a bunch of cowards. They've got a
I'll
voice
be
and they're
right back.
saying out loud and proud for all these fucking 20,000 that they've got encouraging them, yeah. They're saying stupid things like, well, that person went to town on me and spoke shit about me, and all I do is forget them, and they moved on to somebody else. I suggest the
all right.
same to you. Get
You
the
just go
fuck,
on.
you cowardly cunt. Get the fuck. Stand ground. Don't have this fucking shit. Keep it fucking
Oh,
real. That's why I fucked off
let them
Androgna
jog
and
on.
fucking Video Craig and all them whatnot. Huh? Video Craig right
Oh,
up fucking deck of eggies. Get there.
See
And
that
all these
Yogi,
people,
he's worse. He's
hmm,
worse than fucking Dacca Haggy ever fucking done. Dacca Haggy slapped a girl in the arse. He fucking put his hand down a fucking raped a girl in fucking Christmas morning. Tried to, you dirty wee
like,
fucking wrong, and you're coming on
we don't
YouTube with your
normally
wee
talk.
fucking
We
clips.
don't normally talk that sort of language here. Yeah, we don't
19
normally talk
hours
that sort of
sitting
language
on
here, right? But
19
because
hours.
it's bonfire night, because
Ah,
it's bonfire day, and you're in Belfast, and I'm a hot-blooded motherfucker on fire, anyways, and Lee's ex-military. We've got some proper explosive material going on.
oh, I could get
I've
my
got
hands on
explosive
fucking.
material sat in front of me.
Yes. I can't wait to show your doorbell footage. Here, whose doorbell footage? Here, see the next time you might be ringing a fucking doorbell, Yogi, your fucking hand might come off. Because there might be fucking something in
Yogi,
it. You
Yogi,
wee
me and my
fucking
mates, right?
ghost.
We're a bunch of trippers. Yeah, we're a bunch of trippers. Yeah, we're a bunch of psychedelic fiends. Yeah, mates, right? So when we watched your video, yeah, and it got shared around on a few things, right? When we watched the video where you're stood there in the doorway, yeah, you're setting your wife up. You're setting your wife up because you've had an argument with your wife. You're expecting your wife to fucking blow a fuse. We can see by her
Ah,
body language. She knows you're setting her up. She knows the camera's on. She knows that you've backed away and this is not
oh,
normal posture for you. She's giving that fucking, she's talking her body language, your body language, the whole fucking room set up. We can see you. Like,
oh,
like there's full conversation and you don't have to say nothing. So, you guys world, yeah? You set your wife up for what reason? Why did you all of a sudden start recording your wife or that woman that
oh,
was there? Yeah. I mean, seriously, dude. Yeah. Seriously, buddy. You're a very manipulative, evil motherfucker. Hey,
yeah.
you're the
I've got
same
to
as
jump off.
AJ
I'll be
Smith,
back
like.
on. Dave,
His
I've got to
wife
All
was
jump
right,
off.
having
Lee.
a
I'll come back
In a
on.
breakdown.
bit, bro.
His wife was having a breakdown, so she was, and he's fucking taping her. He's fucking taping her and wouldn't let her out the door. See, when he was standing at the door, he was blocking her from getting out the door. So fuck knows what he done to her before that. He's probably fucking punched the head of
Yeah.
her. Of course
He
he
had her
has the dirty
cornered.
wee
He
robber.
had her in fear. He had her
So he did.
cornered and in fear
Women
in
have,
that
I
entrapped in that room where she was
but
in
big up
fear. And
Yogi.
you could see
Big
by
up
her movements.
Yogi. Yes, Yogi. Yo, Yogi. Top man, Yogi. You can clip what you want, Yogi. Aye, we know what you fucking clipping. Putting your hand down next man's wife.
See,
You fucking wee
with
wrong
the
and rat.
with what I've always offered all of you, what I've always offered you, the communications that I've had with Nick Williams, what I had
Aye.
with Nick Williams before he invited me to YouTube, to Ronan Holden's channel. Okay, before, yeah, he invited me to YouTube. The years worth of communication. Okay, now unfortunately for you, like you're all out of date. Okay, you're all out of date. Yeah, this all now goes to the Jay Slater case and the Jay Slater investigation. People, yeah, you lot lost your chances. All right, but you lot are wrapped up with the Nick Williams, Ronan Holdens, and Deck Heggies where I started. You don't get that, do you? You latch on with this behavior, and you're all being monitored. It don't matter who and what you're doing or what you think you're doing. You are all
Yes.
being monitored right now,
Oh,
right
I
here.
here.
And you always fucking have been. You can tell me, Belfast, if I'm bullshitting or not now, yeah?
No, no,
I've
that's
been
100.
arrested twice for terrorism. I've never been charged for terrorism. But when you get arrested for terrorism, you never go off that motherfucking radar. Understanding,
Oh,
motherfucker. Hmm? I'm never
I
going off
was,
that radar. Anybody that ever has communication with me, why do you think I'm so fucking happy on my own? You dumbass Mrs. Buzzer. Yeah? I'm
oh,
here on YouTube for your entertainment to see you lot rounded up and fuck off to Rwanda, yeah? And when you come back to our borders, yeah, remember, you're a bunch of nonsense, ponces, and predators. Poof, poof,
so
poof,
they are.
poof. Yeah, you ain't coming home. This is my
You
fucking
know,
island, and I surrounded it from Mediterranean. Fuck yous with your
look,
little island. You're trapped. You're trapped. Every one of you is trapped. Everywhere you go, everything you do on
go on.
holidays, everybody associated on your phone, computer, everybody. That's
Every,
2024, motherfuckers. And I told you so. Don't fuck around with me.
oh, why? 100%.
End of story, motherfuckers. Yugi's World, Michelle C, Ash, Arkash, Binksy. Huh? Tell us about your festival raids when you were getting busted, huh?
Yes,
With
yes.
drugs. Tell us
Right.
about this underage children that were traveling with you. They were caught up
Mhm.
in the drug busts. Huh? Where's
Oh, why?
Sharon Binksy and Arkash these days? I want them on fucking line. I
Who
want
else? Who
Yugi's
else is
World
saying?
on fucking on panel. Yeah? Yugi's World. I've been calling you out for a year and a half, 2 years. You're nothing, buddy. These things that people are saying about you now, I seen a year and a half, 2 years ago, buddy. Huh? And I've been saying it.
Look,
And that's why you never liked me.
everybody's. I have to
No,
go here.
passing drugs to children. Passing drugs to the children, and children were too young to get busted.
Right, Steve, I have to go here. I have to go to the bank to get some money out. So I have, or put some money in, sorry. Bally's gonna go to here. You know you're here. Yogi, you can say whatever you want on your, and stop, you've deleting every message I leave onto your comment, onto your videos too. But everything I have's going on my page about you, Yogi Bear. You dirty, and you and Beyonce. And I know you're sitting there watching Beyonce, nearly fucking crying. You wee fucking
Yogi clips
wrong.
me. Yogi clips me, but he don't allow me comment on the things that he's clipping.
Oh why? Oh why? That's what to
Right?
do. That's what to do.
He
That's
holds them all
the
back. All my comments he holds back.
oh he hides
Hmm?
mine's back as well, so he does. Alright. Every fucking comment I put on his page he deletes, so he does, because he knows the truth. Subjugi will be thumbing down accordingly. No, just report him. Report him. You do. That's all you do, Yogi. You dirty wee wrong, and you sitting there, fucking 65-year-old fucking nuncy wee cunt. That's what you fucking are. Fucking wife beater. Fucking wrong, and you are.
Last
I don't.
Christmas, Yogi's Christmas. Last Christmas. Was it happy for you, good Yogi? It was. If you find happiness in that sort of lifestyle, you are wrong. So there you go. You got the voice of a Belfast boy. Huh? Like I say, be saying, I've been listening to Belfast boy's voice for like 2.5 years, and seriously, I've really not enjoyed the content. I really not enjoyed the playful material that he comes up with. But yesterday, I really did recognize that he's got a brain cell somewhere there, and it is tuned in, and it's tuned into similar things that I'm seeing. The way I seen Nessie abusing Belfast Boy yesterday for Tyrone and for JJ, people that she's only just interacting with. She's been interacting with Belfast Boy for months, ever since she been coming crying to this channel. Yeah, I've been going over and having to interact with Belfast Boy, tolerating all this bullshit that you lot have just experienced. Some of you for the first time. Others of you are more familiar with it than I, because it's the channels that you lot are facing. Huh? I'm going for a distraction with Natty. Huh? She needed a distraction. She's distressed. For the people that you encourage, Yugi. Huh? Now I start to question, was it a setup? Me getting called over to Nessie coming here crying, victim of the same stalker as what I've had for near 2 years, lad. And you and your people kept me silent for a year and a half. Sparky, YouTube Asylum kept me silent for 1.5 years. Nessie allowed me open my voice yesterday. Tyrone and JJ invited themselves to my voice yesterday. They could have been grown men, stayed out of it. They couldn't stay out of it. Yeah? They had to get involved. You know why? Guilty. Guilty conscience. Yeah? So they came in to wind themselves up. I didn't wind them up. They were wound up themselves. If you see JJ's performance, he's such a fucking stress head. That's why he's a single man. You get me? Yeah? Complete stress head. Free of women. Yeah? You argue with people like that, they don't show no boundaries. Between woman, child, and man. You ask JJ's children. He probably been battering them. That's why they don't fuck what have nothing to do with him.
Yesterday, all my troubles seem so far away. I don't need to hide away when I believe in yesterday. Suddenly, what's going down, lad? Look, these fucking idiots, man. Who wants it first?
That was proper entertainment, wasn't it? Did you hear that for the last half hour? That was proper beautiful. I haven't heard stuff like that for, well, a couple of hours.
Hey, Yogi, you're a fucking bacon, mate. You're a bacon in the making, lads. You've been made.
Yeah.
Fucking, you're a predator, I can tell, mate. That's why you do too much clipping, lads. Concentrate on your own life, lads. You might get somewhere.
He's a stalker.
Yeah,
He's a stalker. Yeah. He's a stalker. He's peeping Tom. You know, he's got the characteristics, and you can see this.
Well,
yeah,
Yogi,
and I've been saying that for 1.5 years, 2 years, and it's what singles me off because all these fucking clippers have the same characteristics. You get me, yeah? These trolls have the same characteristics. Stalkers and fucking peeping Toms.
Steve, can I say something to you? Right, I clip things for the right reason, man. Outing dickheads who find it right to target our kids, real life people, bring the trauma out in fucking other people. That's how I clip their shit to expose them. You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. Now I'd been doing the same. I'd be doing the same, but rather than clipping it, I'd just be showing it like I did yesterday. Getting people to show the truth. Yeah, deal with it here and now. Show the fucking truth. Get me? Yeah. And when you know, like there's a clip in itself. Then clip within clip. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, of course, man. Fucking.
We caught an out and out drunk liar yesterday. We caught an out drunk liar yesterday, creating dramas out of jealousy, YouTube jealousy. You get me? Yeah.
Is that
and it was just so.
Is that AJ
No,
about it?
No, Queen Nessie. Queen Nessie.
Hey, Yogi, you've been hiding your identity. Do you know his identity, Steve?
I don't care to know his identity.
Exactly. Says you know. Why are you hiding your identity? Yogi Wells, why are you hiding your identity? Look at us. I'm real, Joey Bobo. You've got fucking Steve there. We're real. Why are you hiding your mugshot? Because you've been fucking stung by the predator hunting community. Facts, not fiction. Tramp. Peace! Innit though, Steve? Man, why would you want to hide your identity?
Why would they? Why would they want to hide it if they got nothing to hide? But yet they're doxing and encouraging doxers. Why would they encourage other people to be identified when they're not identifying themselves?
Yeah, you're right, Steve. You're right. What you're saying, man. This
channel, Joey. Yeah, people identify with the world. Yeah, this is what this channel has always been about. People come here, they take over themselves, and we see who they are. People get comfortable, they let themselves down. They let the guard off. They go back to old habits. We see these things, yeah, and this is where this channel is good and it's shite because we got
because people pull it down. Here, Yogi, it's not going to take me long to find your identity. Trust me, lad. I'm a superstar at that stuff. Believe me, lads. Won't take me long. You will be exposed in a matter of days. If I want to do, but why don't you jump up, man, and have a chat? You're going at fucking this guy. You don't know nothing about him, lad. You're just jumping on a bandwagon, probably. You know what I mean? Trying to do a bully up.
Yeah, like JJ said yesterday, and like other people keep saying, I was told on YouTube, I'm playing a YouTube game, and they have a fucking heart attack expressing their fucking, but I learned it from Uncle JJ. I'm fucking telling you, I killed that bastard Steve Harding. You know, it's like, what the fuck? You're learning from YouTube, but you're not doing any research about truth. You're
Yeah,
threatening my
Steve,
fucking life on a daily basis, and you're not
well
doing it
said,
fucking truthfully.
well said, well said there. You've
There's
got
true predators like fucking
that's,
Yugi's World, Uncle
that's a good
JJ's,
point.
fucking AJ Smith. There's real fucking predators and ugly, dangerous fucking torbs and fucking burglars like fucking junkies like fucking Nutter Channel. Yeah, bringing perverts into their fucking houses, putting it all over fucking YouTube. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, there's real fucking wrongins out there.
Yeah, exactly.
Deal
You're
with
right, man.
them,
You're
not the
right.
fantasy one.
Deal,
But
deal,
we can't
deal,
get them
deal
because
with the
they're all
real
protected.
fucking wrong'uns, not with fucking
But they're all protected.
not with.
But they're all protected. They're all protected. You get me, yeah? They're extra protected for some weird reason. Those junkies, those pissheads, those fucking retards, and all them fucking wrong'uns, they're protected. We can't get at them. We can't
Yogi's
just
on the
wipe them
verge of
out.
cancellation. Yogi, you're on the verge of cancellation. Not that you've been anything in the fucking lights anyway, man. You know what I mean? Who the fuck are you? Someone who has behind a fake profile with naming Yogi's World. What is that?
Listen to this muck.
Kids, you know what? You're
Joey,
fucking
look at his yogi.
I'm
Look at his yogi's last message. Yeah, show us the acros. Yeah, show us the acros. I give you. I tell you what. Yeah, you got 4 computer screens in front of you. Yeah,
Show
get
me your
on to fucking
face first.
Interpol. Get on to Interpol. Yeah, Stephen William Farding, 18th 1979. Do your fucking research, you lady cunt. Asking
Yeah.
me to spend a tenner. Put up your
Yeah,
fucking PayPal. Buy me a coffee. Yeah,
Steve,
put your
can I
fucking
ask
shit up
him?
there.
Can I ask him as well? Well, Yogi, show your fucking face before you start asking for acros, mate, because you've been stung. How many times have you been stung off the paedophile hunters, lad? Yeah, that's my fucking question to you.
It's been brilliant. We've just had Belfast Boy tearing into Yogi's World.
This guy, Yogi's hiding dark secrets, mate. Yeah,
you know
Steve,
Yogi's World, the
I
one
know
that
Steve,
grassed up Midnight Foot Soldier. Yeah,
he's a
so
fucking
many times.
grass
Kept
man.
going to Midnight Foot Soldier's workplace. Going to everybody's workplace, Yogi's World, grassing people up. And then, like, he comes on YouTube crying that his channel's been taken down. His channel's been taken down about 3 or 4 times in the time that I've known of him in the last year and a half. Because he keeps putting up lies.
Hey, what's he
and now
going
he
to do when
comes
he
back and he
his fucking
strikes
head
other
off,
people's
mate? Is
channels.
he going to cry then? Is he going to cry when his head's detached?
Listen, yeah, I wouldn't bother taking his head off. All I'd do is make sure that he lives the next 30 years of fucking misery. You get me, yeah?
That little bastard. Jump up
Complete
here, man.
fucking
So I can
misery.
rip you a new one. I'm dying to rip you a new one, Yogi. I just fucking, I need something to fucking keep me going, lad. You know,
He made a mistake when he made that video of his missus, yeah, of his house, yeah. He made a mistake of putting himself on camera. He made that fucking mistake himself. The first time he's on camera, yeah, he made that fucking mistake. You get me, yeah? And all for one reason, because he knew he was going down if he didn't set his fucking wife up. That's what he fucking did that video for. He knew he was going down if he didn't set her up.
Steve,
if he didn't cover his back.
Contact you off here, like fucking talk to you, like fucking.
I got an email address.
Yeah.
I got 2 email addresses.
Send it here, lad, because I'll fucking light the cunt up. Like he's never been lit up before. Yogi's World, man. You're on the verge of being cancelled, mate. You have a step up, man. You can come on mine if you want, Yogi. Yeah, I know, Steve.
Long, but what did I miss?
You just said shit to me.
Belfast just vented off of what he didn't manage to finish off yesterday. Gemmish, yeah, from my understanding. Yeah.
I won't get too involved, Steve, in all this fucking drama. I'll just cancel the shit out your lives, man. You know what I mean? I've got that. I've got that, Steve. Your email. I'll drop you an email.
Way better than what I was yesterday. Let's just put it that way.
You sound American. You sound American, Keela. Is it Keela?
Kelly,
Kelly, right?
And
It's
Canadian.
Is it? Well, it's close to America, isn't it? A Canadian.
Yeah,
Where I
close.
am, well,
Only a few thousand kilometers away.
No, it looks it. It looks it. Then it looks it on the map, don't it?
Where Kelly's at is Alberta, the far. He's in the far west, are you?
I'm like,
Anyway,
He's in the
I'm like right in the middle.
Are you
in the
anywhere near
middle.
the Niagara Falls? Anywhere near them?
Toronto is, I don't even know which way
Toronto,
it is.
Toronto, yeah.
I think you can put like England into Canada about 3 or 4 times, isn't it?
Something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
stop reflecting, Yoga. Yoga, you've been stung fucking well hundreds of times. It just proves to me, Yoga, if you want to step up on a fucking platform and have a fair play shout, yeah, Steve might not want you up on here because what you may have done in the past, yeah, because you're a little rat. Let's get it fucking right.
I've
Yeah,
always
but I
called
love
him
you.
to this
I'm not
channel.
with your
I've always
fucking
called him
do
to my panel. I've always been calling Yogi to my panel. Answer to himself, yeah? I want to hear
Has
your
he
voice.
been?
I want to listen to that fucking voice, yeah? I want to
Yeah.
be able to hear that voice. When I can hear that voice, I know what's going on in that man, yeah? Now I've seen
Yeah.
what's going on in that man. I don't need that voice, yeah? I've got all the evidence I need.
He's paranoid, mate.
Hello, my
You're paranoid. You are a freak. Here, Yogi. What are you all about, man? Yogi, what are you about, man? All you come across is someone who adds, and you've got a fucking opinion on everyone else. Yeah, and you deflect. You're deflecting all your behaviour onto others. I think you're a fucking mug, lad. You're a mug, and I think you've been stung. Or fucking
Right?
CP.
If you have a look at the people he's working with, if you have a look at the people he takes orders from, yeah, you will see, yeah, he is dedicated to those wrong-uns, yeah, real
yeah,
wrong-uns.
panel with
My mate
predators.
Ralphie knows him. My mate Ralph knows him well. You know what I mean? All I need to
There
get
you go.
information. Fucking Ralph. Ralph will tell me a lot about you, Yoga. And not that I've
We're
not heard
we're
it.
dealing with grasses at the moment, Joe. In Yugi's world and a couple of those other people's, we've outed them as wrong-uns and no gooders, and that's what's happening. Belfast Boy's just been up here, Joe. He's up here saying the same stuff. Same stuff as I've been saying for a year and a half, 2 years to the same people's.
Yeah, well, I know that.
Us, myself and Joey, we're just meeting.
Steve, that's it. That's it. How would I know that? I've only just met you about 2 weeks ago, so I wouldn't know that. It's what I've seen. It's what I've made a judgment on. And Yoga, you're just a fucking little rat, man. Nothing more than a rat. And a big one at that.
Morning, Joe.
Wow, look at this. Look how Yogi's world changes the facts. Yeah, your boy Sneaker Pimp was up on Andrew J's channel, and he mentioned that I had been up in Calpe, and I was never in Calpe. I only got as far as Benidorm. If you have a look on the Spanish map, yeah, the peninsula where it goes around to Calpe and Denia, Benidorm's down here. Alicante's here about 30 kilometers away, yeah? That's the furthest I went. I went into Elche. I never went anywhere near. And you get your coward drunk of a fucking abuser, Andrew J, up on with his content, and I'll have you eating your motherfucking words again, Yogi, you lying piece of shit.
Yogi just talks that much bullshit like every fucking time.
Like I said to you all then, you've got a computer, there's the Facebook, yeah? When you've got a computer, there's your Facebook, okay? What group? What area? Okay, right then. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. There's your fact. Yeah, but nobody did it. So Yogi, come at me with facts, come at me with evidence, and you know, like, yeah, you'll be a bigger, better man than me. But until you do that, yeah, you're a low life piece of shit. Because
Hey,
I've got the facts, I've got my history, I've got my movement all recorded.
Yeah, I get it, Steve. I get it. I get that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Oh, he's done this, he's done that, but there's no proof. Never no proof. Oh, shit like that.
My Facebook proves my movement. My my Google Earth proves my movement.
Toxic Frog, why do you come back when you can put a fucking face to your name and fucking, well, show yourself, man, because you're another one who's probably want to feel his co-defendants, mate. You know what I mean? You've been stung that many times, the fucking Mark Feeler.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Trump.
I run circles around them. Yeah, they come out with it, whatever one. Yeah, look how they comes back. Yeah, I shag dogs. You know, like yeah, I shag dogs. I shag goats. This has been their thing. This is what goes on in their perverted minds.
Yeah,
Them,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
they
well, he's
fucked
got to
up.
be doing something like. Oh
They
yeah.
are fucked up. They are fucked up with some of
Come
these.
on,
They
boys
are
and girls, grow up with the real stuff, lad. Yeah, you're not affecting anybody apart from your own corrupted selves and your environment. Remember, I outdated you. Look where I'm at. Look where you're at.
Yeah, that's why you can't show yourself toxic, because you've been stung off fucking CPA, child protection and fucking awareness. Yeah, and you don't want to show your face because that's it. As soon as you show your face, you're outed. You just no more
And
toxic frog anymore.
Yugi's
You're a
Road,
fucking
you recite
nonce. You're a
you
bacon
recite
in the
drunken
fucking
abuser Andrew Jay's words, yeah, and he comes from BBA and the cesspit. But when we were on the cesspit, yeah, and the CPS was there, yeah, out in fucking wronging, yeah, and the cesspit tried involving me in that same list, yeah. CPS done a search and done it and showed you all. There's Steve's father. There's Steve's father. There's Steve, who you're talking with right here, right now, with me. Stop talking shit about this fella. There's your people there that you're talking about. Nothing to do with this fella. He's walked away from them peoples. He ain't never had anything to do with them peoples. He's in foster care, running away from them peoples. So Yugi's World, get your fucking numbers right, bye.
Yeah, they don't get the facts right. They always fuck up, mate. This toxic flog ain't got a jar of glue, man. It's
Yeah.
fucking too much sniffing it.
Hiding in Spain. Hey, Interpol.
Plain-
Okay,
plain
Stephen William
fucking
Harding, 18th 1979. Orkiva,
Hiding
Grenada.
in
I'm
plain
about 2
sight.
kilometers away from beneficial hippie community. Right there is fucking Venta Maria. It's an Italian restaurant bar. Okay, happy days. I'm hiding in Spain.
Watching the next week, Toxic and Yogi's fucking face will be out there. Well, not Yogi's. Probably Yogi's is already out there. We've seen Yogi. Yeah, he's a fucking scruffy fucking inbred bastard anyway. And this Toxic Frog, your picture's going up soon, mate. You might fucking hide behind that account now, but it's not all, lad. Let me just tell you that. Yeah.
Hey, Yogi's World. I'll tell you how I used to rip off the expats all along the coastline in Spain. Yeah, me being me, I know the system of being a weed smoker. Yeah, there's no way I'm paying £20 a gram because I'm a fucking English speaking coming from the streets in Spain. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Yeah, I know the growers are selling it for like €1 a gram. Okay, so when the tourists say, "Wow, man, you're smoking some weed, you're smoking some ash," and I says, "Yeah, it's like euro a gram." Them's like, "What? We're paying €20 a gram."
You always.
I don't rip nobody off here. Yeah, they give me £50 for 50 gram. They give me another £50 and say thank you. They've still saved themselves a fucking few hundred quid. So go fuck yourself, Yogi's World.
Yeah, Yogi bear, do da, let's flip the devy, yeah, do da day.
You can ask the expats. You can ask the expats. Dutch, German, French, Ukrainian, fucking Russian, yeah, English, Welsh, Irish. You can ask the Scottish that knows me up in Benidorm. You can go to the big Scottish bars and ask them about me. Do you get me?
You
Yeah.
look like the Wicketers that are fucking the most inbred family in America, Toxic Frog. How about that? You look like one of the Wicketers that are fucking the most inbred family in America. Do you want me to show you? I'll give you a little fucking insight.
Is this a Yugi World roasting opportunity, Ms. Magpie? We've just had Belfast Boy roasting Yugi's World, outing him for the devious behaviour that he's been showing and demonstrating and getting away with. And Joey's joining in. I don't know if you know Joey. Joey's a cool fella, been a sound host. Very excited about seeing me scenery when I joined his chat. Always inviting me up to entertain and get involved.
Yeah, mate.
I've had people. Hey Joey, it was your panel. It was your panel where Masters fucking apologized to me, wasn't it?
Yeah, Masters is a good lad. Masters is a good egg, man.
Right.
You know what I mean? He's about having a laugh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Because,
can I
like you
just
said, he'd been following the narrative for a while, yeah, and seen me like everybody else was seeing me. But then he described me as the way he sees me, like that, yeah. And
yeah.
happy days. I thank
You know,
you and
yeah,
Masters
Steve,
for that opportunity.
can I say something to you? A lot of people fucking they fill people's head with shit, so they start to believe it. You know what I mean? And until they
Yeah.
find out for themselves what the real person is, until they sat in front of them, you know what I mean, and talk to them, well, they start to know more then. I won't listen
Yeah.
to people like Yogi and that Toxic Frog. I'm going to show you what Toxic Frog looks like, mate, in a minute. I'm just trying to find it. 1 minute, lads. But yeah, Masters is a good egg, you know what I mean? He loves the banter. He's all about the banter. You know,
Mm-hmm.
he does get himself in fucking involved in some shit, obviously.
Yeah, he
Listen,
does. Yeah, he
but
does.
they do.
Yeah, he
That's what
does.
they're trying to do. They're
We
trying
all
to,
have. We all have. We all
yeah,
have. We all will. I mean, look at this. Look at Kelly, this up on panel. Yeah, she's not in the situation to be getting involved in fucking YouTube dramas, but the fucking YouTube drama circles has dragged her straight into it. You get me? And it's like, what the fuck you people's doing? You spiteful cunts, like, yeah, fuck off.
Valley. Do you want me to tell you about
And that's
Valley?
where today comes around.
Valley loves it. Valley
That's where
loves it.
yesterday
He
come around
loves it.
today.
Valley loves it. He loves it either way, if he's getting big gunned up or if he's getting attacked, because he's a narcissist. He just loves the attention either way. You know what I mean? Even if he's getting attacked and getting slated, he loves it because he's got nothing better in life than what's
Yeah.
going on in
Yogi,
front.
one thing I've learned about your circle is none of you can act alone. And none of you are speaking alone, none of you are acting alone, and none of you are acting from the heart. All of you are acting
No,
from some
you
deceitful
suck.
fucking corner, back fucking corner of some psychiatric fucking game. Yeah, that's where we know you're from. Okay, because we've seen these sick games throughout the movies. We've had the training against people like you. Yeah, me, yeah. So understand them, dude. Yeah, you nothing. Yeah, Yugi's
Crazy.
World, we see you in your video. We see you. I don't need to go no further than that. For the last 2 years that I see you, ratting people's out crying about how they fucking coming back at you. Just fuck
That's
off.
crazy.
Leave people alone. Get on with your miserable fucking life and stick with your
Crazy
miserable
fuck.
fucking people. Stay in your own
Steve.
fucking lane, Yugi. Yeah,
Steve.
and maybe you'd be able to smile.
Steve.
Go on.
That's crazy frog.
Oh wow, happy days.
One ugly fucking inbred fucking illy billy looking at fucking hills of eyes looking motherfuck. How about that? Well,
That looks like somebody I seen in a video today that was shoplifting from a boots and yeah, got
no,
wrestled
you probably
down by
seen him.
a big fella. Yeah.
Crazy frog. You probably seen crazy frog. That's the first
Is
time you
he? Is
probably.
he? Is the first
Sorry.
time I've seen him.
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
That's him, lad. That's him, Steve. That's fucking crazy frog, man. I'm sorry, I'm having a laugh, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Well,
Steve, don't let these fucking run
well,
you down. You was great. Fucking go back at them, man. All the way, lads. Keep the
I
faith.
listen. First live chat that I ever commented in was with Decca Eggy and Steve Cook. Some people that these idolize. These people are like, yeah, you're my hero, Decca. Yeah, you're my hero, Stevie Cook. Yeah, you're cool. I was straight in that chat. You're fucking wrong, Decky. Stevie Cookie, you're another fucking wrong and bigging up being a criminal, fucking life career, fucking criminal, and aggravated burglaries and scumbagish fucking behavior. That ain't nothing to be proud about. And then broadcasting it on fucking YouTube or social platforms and earning money from it, asking
Told
for
you,
fucking
crazy
charity.
frog. Told you, crazy frog. I'll have your picture within a fucking week. It didn't even take me a week. You ugly, inbred fucking looking motherfucker. Man, you need your ass poking out. Steve, love you, man. Keep the fucking peace, man. I need to run, lad.
You get on it, Joey. Thank you. Been entertaining. Been different entertainment. This is the entertainment that I landed in when I came to YouTube. Funny enough, yeah? Not because I wanted to, but Sick Nick Williams was involved with all these people. Arctic Nick Williams was involved with all these people. And all these people were paying attention to Archangel Williams, Lucifer, Ronan Holden, fucking Sean Gregg, Zeus's comment. Yeah? What a bunch of deadbeat bastards listening to fucking sick cunts like Nick Williams. Seriously, like, yeah? And so being introduced to all these sickos, you know, it's all like I've winged them all together. You get me? Yeah, like the shepherd. Yeah? And I've grouped them all together in their little fucking sick groups. Mm. And every now and again, when I remove all my spanners and I remove all the block people, a few of them worm their way in, like the AJ Smith and the Yugi's World. Lucifer was never blocked, but Lucifer is a cheeky ass motherfucker. Yeah? Coming in, screaming off this fucking icing. Another crybaby, suicidal, deadbeat, no good for nothing, fucking wanker. Yeah, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. You're a fucking fantasy. And people that encourage that behavior, I says, get the fuck. And I always did on YouTube. But these people kept coming back and coming back. And can't fuck them off enough. And so the last couple of days, you know, like, enough is enough, you dumb back YouTube people, yeah? You're taking the piss. You took the piss out of innocent people again. And this time I'm watching. This time those people came under my wing, yeah? And I landed into your attention for entertainment. Not my word. Not my word. Yogi's World, you're told, yeah? You don't contribute to this channel, yeah? You clip for sick people. You're encouraging sick people earning from YouTube. You're earning from a sick way of doing YouTube. And I always told you, yeah, you're a fucking beg. You're a fucking snitching, bitching, ratting, no good for nothing crybaby. And the way you set your wife up the other day, and the reports that people keep saying that you slipped your finger down to smell if she'd been with another man, non sexual assault straight away. You're on the numbers, bitch. Lucky you're walking around, to be honest with you. Did you have a nonce of a judge, nonce of solicitors, nonce of police officers? That'd explain why you're still walking around then, innit? The Yugi's World. Behave yourself, bro. Because you're not too far. You're not too far away from a dirty crap like me. Yeah? And associating you from where I see you coming from and see what you encouraging, me talking it out loud, is on you, boy. Yeah? For 2 years, people have not known what I've been talking about. But for 2 years, it comes to an end for some of you. Some of you, your answers are there from the last 2 days. The last 2 days, the interaction. The last 2 days, the performances. The last 2 days, the clippings, the conversations on other panels and channels. You've had your access. You've had your contact. You've been paying attention. You see who's who and what circles. I belong to no sir. Nobody. I'm on my own. You got to worry about yourself and where you are at. I worried about myself when I couldn't fucking breathe without inhalers, without steroid tablets. When I couldn't find the energy to go tell my big issue. When I didn't see the point in like it's raining. Well, I used to go partying, used to go to festivals. Now I've got a council out. What a depressive environment. Although I'm in St. Paul, Bristol, what a great place. Smoking weed all day, every day. You know, reggae. But something better than that. I knew that before I even had that apartment. When I sat in jail for smacking up couples, fighting with the police in a riot, they'd be up on me. Self-defense. But, you know, like, self-defense would be like, fuck off, leave me alone. Yeah? Not fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off for 8 bars. Really resting. Really like taking and having to go at the police in military uniform. Can't see a bit, you know what I mean? I did similar to what you wrote did to the couple. I put my hand down their trousers, ripped out their groin pad, this guy's massive. Yeah? I was able to remove the Velcro strap that held on one of the leg straps that were attached to the hip protector. I was able to give them a good fucking deal. So I do know that those that are protected and ready for people like me weren't ready for people like me at all. The people that are trained, I go walk around your training. I don't know how I do it, but I've always managed it. So one of the reasons why, it's quite difficult to get into a fight because I know that I will wrestle to the death. I will stand and take the death. I can move my legs. I can move all my body. I'm not restricted. I can climb. I can run. Being able to pull and push my own weight. I know I can push and pull most fellas that are coming at me. A lot of fellas don't know about that. They can only imagine fires with the excess weight. They got to make those preparations. But it's the lifestyle that I live. So I'm not bothered about the age or the ones come after me with their 100 friends. They've always only ever threatened me, so and their gang people. They've never able to stand there and deliver without their masses. Huh? And then when they get their shit kicked out of them by me, and there's 10 of them, and I would beat the shit out of AJ, Torbs, Nutter, fucking Lordy, Heister, Sparky, YouTube Asylum, loads of them, 10 of them. I would beat the fuck out of them. They'd still run to the police. Although they've travelled to Spain to do me over, like they keep threatening, although they travel here to do me over, they'd still run to the police and cry victim. I had to leave Bristol for asthma, depression, anxiety, for only one reason. People want to talk stuff. Come on, up on panel. Show me the people in Bristol, and I'll show you myself in Bristol. Huh? I'll walk you around Bristol and show you where to go. And the people that I'll walk you to will make sure that you're safe walking through Bristol. What part of Bristol do you want? Huh? From Thornbury all the way down to West Supermare. What part of Bristol do you want? Come on. Huh? All over England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, throughout the free party and the festivals. What part of England? Yeah. So put your voice in your face and your location on camera, okay, so we can protect you. Yeah. While you're talking shit, you're leaving yourself vulnerable. While you're unidentified, you see, you leave yourself more vulnerable. For the people that are already investigating me and watched me all my life, yeah, they now want to know who the interactions are. To interact, yeah, lead a distracting truth. Because while you're putting distracted, people are more interested in what are you hiding? Why are you distracting from Steve? Why you don't drink food? Why are you distracting? It's not very entertaining when it's bullshit. Yeah, when you're putting yourself vulnerable, you know. If if Steve is a human trafficker, if Steve is a murderer, if Steve is shotgun happy, if Steve is a very dangerous person that can rob, cheat, and get away with it, never been charged with it, never been arrested for anything of it, yeah, or associated with it. If he can be that good at the age of 45, then who the fuck do you think you are fucking with me? Huh? What sort of people would have me protect? So who the fuck you fucking with in your masses against one person? So the joke is on you and always on you when you're talking your shit. So Yuki's world, come at me with your hunters, yeah? Bring your 10 of you, all right? And I swear down now, because there's 10 of you, I'd kill every one of you. And I'd make sure that your children get the videos. I'd make sure that your wives and your mothers get the videos played at their birthdays, their weddings, their christenings, their funerals, every celebration. I'd make sure that your life is celebrated. You had to come after me with your 10. You couldn't do it by yourself. You had to talk shit rather than talk truth. So, you know, like, yeah, that's your life. That's how your life could end. But you bring it to me. Yeah, remember, I outdated you. Yeah, I outdated you. I'm in Sunny Spain as a tramp, not in Bristol as a tramp. I outdated you at the age of 12. Instead of me sticking around Bristol, being a junkie and pisshead rapist and shit like that, yeah, my father took me to Ireland, where I became a farmer and fisherman, mechanic, chef, builder, landscape gardener, father, and a lover of men. So Yogi's Road, huh? Just because you look like a sleazeball in your video and you're trying to make a distraction on other people, right? Clip your own life 24/7. People are paying attention to you, so you may as well just broadcast it like I do. Huh? I broadcast my life as much as possible for one reason. Huh? While I'm on camera, you don't see what I do off camera. And what I do off camera, you'll never know. I might tell you a little bit. You might see little bits or learn little bits, but you'll never know. In the environments where I am, you couldn't follow me. You couldn't even follow me from here to the shop. You couldn't even meet me at the shop, and it'd be a surprise. Yeah, here's Nick Williams harbor. Here's the one that harbors Nick Williams in Thailand. Yeah, the gun and the GNE. Grass is nonsense exposed. Yeah, he try to make himself harder because he sticks guns in his wife's fucking mouth. Yeah, you're not fucking leaving me with my kids. Yeah, and a GNE. Hmm? Quoted by his own words when he's trying to impress thugs like fucking. What were your friends called that you were crying about there a few months ago that they all left you? Ah, what a dead no good for nothing. This is one of the biggest neighbors and encouragers. This is the one that goes live every time they pick up their child, little girl, picks her up from primary school, and then all the nonsense and fucking people are tuned in, listening in to him talking to his little girl, trying to act all hard, telling his little girl how to be a gangster. I mean, like in Thailand, yeah. I mean, like what a sick puppy DNA. You know? So come on, yeah, come at me with your bullshit, but I give you your truth. You understand me? Yeah. Well, my observations, what I've learned from your channel, the amount of doorstepping the DNE responsible for threatening. I doorstep you, doorstep you, doorstep you. The amount of people that threaten to doorstep GNE. Doorstep you, doorstep you. They do nothing. Yeah? They do nothing apart from they've got content like this. Chase, calling each other bacon. That's all they do on YouTube. Calling each other bacon. And they get hard on with their little girls coming away from school, going to school, yeah, as he's driving. And he's talking about nonsense and bacon in front of his little girl all day. I'm not sure how old his little girl is, but it's painful to fucking acknowledge. It's the same as listening to the fucking Nut channel. Same fucking Nazi behavior. Gatherings of the fucking perverts, pedos, fucking, you know, and it's ammunition for their mind. But you don't understand the psychology of it. You know, some people like me give you the raw psychology. You know, keep your kids off YouTube or you're entertaining the sickos. Entertaining the sickos, you're the feeders. You're the ones responsible. Like I said, nah, protect yourself. Don't have Tim Drake this potential predator. Don't have him coming near you, your wife, and your children. Don't have people like that knowing where you live. But no, come on, Tim, we're having a party. Come be Santa for your children to bounce on your knee. Like, seriously, what's wrong with you people? But you see this Yugi, GNE, and the Nut are all in the same channels. They all socialize in the same channel. They're all mates. Like Belfast Boy said, I'm not the only one that knows this stuff. I'm not the only one that speaks this stuff. Yeah? But you people are playing sick games. Just because you're scared now. Just because people like now are scared of the Borough Boys. Yeah? Just because the Borough Boys are all got the same daddy, or the same dealer, or the same mammy, or the same whore. Yeah? Or they went to the same school. So they practiced on each other. That's the life. That's the life that these people follow it. The life that I'm living, not the same shit as their people. I avoid people like that. They keep coming at me, forcing their sick shit on me. I talk like they do, and I's the bad guy. Get me? Because I'm one. I'm not part of any group. I've got a channel here, and people congregate here. Not these scumbags. These scumbags are normally blocked and timed out as soon as they come. But I've been tolerating, and I've been telling myself, don't be blocking nobody. Yeah? I've got a lot of people that pay me attention. I ain't got a fucking clue about these sick cunts and shit that they've been doing for years that I'm aware of. And these are the things I be ranting about. So let these people that know me, that don't know you lot, because you all lot won't fucking mix and mingle and be nice to each other. But the people that I go and venture, I bring to here, that want to mix and mingle with me, couldn't give a fuck about each one of you. Truth be known. When they do come here for you, I out you all. I out you all. I bring you all together. And I treat you like the sheep that you are. Because that's what I've always been able to do. That might explain why I live on my own. Hmm? I don't want one woman. I want 20 women. And if I want to take an eye on the fucking next woman and she take an eye on me, I want that woman too. No problem. That's normal, Dave. Oh, this, she's my wife. When she's mine, she's mine. But when she start looking at you, she can fuck off with you. Fuck off, big. And I've told you loud and proud, I's the man that's fucking done that. None of you can do that because you're scared of being lonely. So you fucking put guns to your missus' mouth and you tell them, you're staying with me, you're not taking my fucking kids. Don't you, GNE? Don't you, Yogi's World? You've been with another man. Huh? Don't you, Yogi's World? So, ladies and gentlemen, no way. Yeah, I was quiet for a year, and you didn't see any of these scumbags for a year in this chat. But Nessie, you cunt, you bring them all back with the slip up of other people's. Yeah, my guard was down. Fuck you. You're having it. Because you deserve it. And you're going to lie about it. And your people are going to lie about it. And I warned you that your people were going to lie about it. And I fucking told you. And I showed you how your people were going to lie about it. I told you which ones were going to lie about it. And I can still fucking show you. Because you still do it. And that's how you'll make your content. That wasn't my intention. To make a drunken, alcoholic, manic, depressive, fucking suicidal wench like Queen Nessie go OTT. But did you notice yesterday she couldn't handle the life that she's living? Fucking drank herself to sleep, sounding like a snoring fucking pig. OTT, like I said, drank herself to death yesterday because she knows she fucked up. Nothing to do with me. She fucked up. Hey, Queen Christine. So, GNE, I told you, yeah? You wanted to joke about Jay Slater. Yeah, you and your people wanted to come in here joking about Jay Slater a few months ago. So, like, you brought the Jay Slater topics up. You did explain. You explain what your obsession is with a little boy. You explain. You explain what it is you're paying attention to Ronan Holden when Nick Williams was talking about Madeline McCann. You explain what your obsession is with children. You explain. You explain what your obsession calling everybody nonsense. You explain. I tell you, you're the one that's the nonce. With your own fucking daughter in the car talking all the nonsense talk that you's responsible for. Jimmy, Grass's nonsense exposed. DNA. You're protecting Arctic Nick Williams, who also has an obsession on all these sick things that keep happening to children. You, Ronan Holden, Arctic Nick Williams, and a shitload of fucking Lucifers and Zeus's comment, fly me to the moon. Shitloads of you. Androgynous, shitloads of you. All involved. And I want to know, what is your obsession? You got your voices. You explain your obsession. Why I cannot protect people by saying, listen, this one predator, and you will go and protect that predator. Why? To see that predator move on to another predator. Why? Sorry, move on to a next bit of prey. Why did you allow that, DNA? Why did you protect Tim Draco when he went and attacked Queen Nessie? Why did you protect? Knowing how sick Tim Draco plays his games, why did you allow Queen Nessie to fall for the stupid illusion that she's in a relationship with such a sicko? Because you are all part of the same circle. I hate them for it. They remind me of my stepfather. They remind me of my father. And these peoples like Queen Nessie remind me of my mother. Same as the Bambit remind me of my mother. Drunken abusers, entertaining for the men, not really being responsible for the youth that they's responsible for. Huh? So Jimmy, when I see Yogi's World, when I see you looking like that skinny ass fucking sleazeball that I remember fucking up my mother's family, when I see you looking and acting the same sleazy way, seriously, bye. I read you straight off. You say it's a fucking however long video, and I clocked you within seconds? Yeah. And you highlighted those fucking digits. Not me. I'm unaware of timestamps. That was your information that you passed. So yeah, boy. Within such a short time, I read you out. I read your body language. You setting your wife up for fucking the argument that you wanted. She clocked on to you trying to record her and setting her up, and she said, fuck you, motherfucker. I'm a woman. I matured a lot quicker than you. And I'll outlive you, you dirty rat. That's all written in her fucking body language, babe. A blind man can fucking see it. A deaf man can read. Here. The Yogi's World. You're here to protect Queen Nessie today. So Yogi's World. I can show you Yogi's World and anybody else that is curious, okay? A week ago, more than a week ago, I'm repeating myself time and time again, just for Yogi's World now. I can't escape hearing it. More than a week ago, Queen Nessie was on Kelly's panel. Kelly's live. He lied about it yesterday. He said he wasn't there. The point I'm making is Kelly's battery went. He went out of signal, or she ended up going to sleep. I never not knowing Nessie went from Kelly's panel wearing the breast cancer t-shirt and set up her own life, where she went straight into tearing into Kelly. I witnessed it, and I wasn't appreciative of it. That was last week. This week, it was exactly the same. Oh, Steve, come up, come up. Start screaming about fucking Kelly. Talk to her yourself about it, is all I kept trying to say to her. Resolve it. You're not going to resolve it by ignoring her. You're not going to resolve it by ignoring what I have to say. So talk to her. So yesterday, we had an opportunity of a bitch fight. But any opportunity of dealing with the situation yesterday, Nessie was in her inebriated state, distracted yet again. But the facts and truth are shared.
See,
And it leads out to today with the people clipping it, sharing wrong message, wrong parts of the clip. I've got the truth. I've shared the truth. There's the truth. Do your homework. But Yogi's World clipping a little bit.
what's going on this morning,
You
Steve?
need to start saying Yogi's World. Hey,
What's going
how are
on this
you,
morning?
Joe? What's going on this morning, Joe? It's a beautiful morning. The sun has risen. It's past 4:20. I've been to the town, got myself some bites to eat, filled up my water drum, exercised the dog. Yeah, seen one or two clips from yesterday. Some people making a joke of stupid people doing stupid things. Other people clipping things that are favorable for their circle, which is all sound. But then those people come to this channel expecting the attention. We give them the attention, but as you can see, they come up with all this pervertedness. They come up with all their perverted accusations rather than dealing with the truths. They're avoiding the truths, but leading narratives. So that's what we're dealing with today. We're out in wronging. Yeah. Now we got one there, Yugi's World. He's the clipper. Okay. He's lost his channel, taken his channel down, deleted his content so many times I can't remember in the last few years. Now he's a sim. Yeah, he's just been done last Christmas for things I'm not educated enough to quote. But what I have heard is he don't trust his wife. He's fucking, his wife's come home. He's fucking put his hand down her back, smelt if she's been with somebody else, and she's shouted assault and blah blah blah. And then he gets, but he's been recording her trying to kick off, and you see his content, see other people's content, and you see the truth. You see who he's been working with for the last couple of years. So people that have been on my panel today, they've come in to confront these people that are obviously making drama around YouTube. Yogi's World, he loves attacking innocent people. He loves setting up grassing, crying. He loves going to the police about people's. And yeah, he's just a no good, no gooder on YouTube in social media. I don't trust him around women. I never have. And I've always said that. I've always said that for fucking 2 years or more. I've always said it. So, you know, what I'm saying now and other people are starting to say, but they're having a voice. I was silenced 2 years ago. These people like Yugi silenced me 2 years ago. All their channels, they silenced me 2 years ago. About 30 channels silenced me.
You
Blocked
can't
me,
argue,
wouldn't have
you
me
can't argue
anywhere
with
near
people
their
like that.
channels. They're setting their narratives, grouping together, working against me. You know, like people getting in bullied. People really, anybody that was in my chat was getting targeted. Their channels are getting targeted. Their personal lives are getting targeted. All because I went against the narrative and kept proving them all wrong and proving them all to be fucking idiots. Yeah, and they wouldn't share truth. They kept talking shit and making false accusations. I kept sharing truth and wanting the truth shared. They kept refusing to share the truth. And so happy days. We moved on to me totally ignoring them all for a year, totally avoiding any of their fucking channels. Then Queen Nessie comes to me fucking channel and starts crying about this stalker that she's got. Coincidentally, the same person that was stalking me. It's had me silenced on those 30 channels. Understanding. That's how myself and Nessie became in communication. Other than that, I wouldn't give the wench time of day. He's a drunk. He's a fucking, you know, like waster. I can see that. I wouldn't have any time of day with people like that in the real world. On safety YouTube, I can for the sake of her needing my help, only for her to abuse me. It gets to a point where you can abuse me. Don't abuse other people though. They come with me. Don't abuse innocent people. They got nothing to do with your argument. You're not getting the satisfaction that you need from me. Take out on me. Don't take out on innocent people. Hmm? And if you do want to
People
take
don't
out
get
on
rich,
people
though.
that you've
You
met
can't
for
argue
me,
with this, man.
come to my ground, come to my channel, and we deal with it. Yeah? Doing it the cowardly way that Nessie was doing it yesterday. Cunt. Fuck off. Out and out cunt. And now Yugi's World comes in to clip on behalf of that circle yet again. Talking. It's been rather entertaining this morning. It reminds me of what YouTube was 2.5 years ago. Very like heart-racing, mind-boggling. Yeah, you got to be quick-witted to be able to make a response rather than be defensive. For me, it's a beautiful game that they playing because they can't win. They can't win no matter what angle they come from. They can't win. They can make as many threats. They can make as many false reports. They can take channels down, but it will keep pointing to their silence in the wrong people when they should be the ones silent. They can, take channels down.
I've been watching. I have you on my TV. I actually should probably turn it off. Hi, Joe.
Kelly. Yes, you can't argue with a policeman, though. So when it runs to the police, you can't argue with a policeman.
Joe, since I've been in Spain, I have walked from Murcia, yeah, okay, so Benidorm, okay, all around the coast to Cadiz, okay. I have walked half of that with a dog, a Can Corso, okay. So when you're talking about Can Corsos, I know about Can Corsos, yeah. I rescued this dog from near death, okay. Death. If I showed you the pictures, and I might just go and show you to fucking retrieve them and use them as avatars just for you, while you're up on panel, because you'd have a bit of understanding of the heart that a man has got. You get me? Yeah. That dog is the reason I'm homeless. When you recognize Can Corso with a homeless person in Spain, you're noticed everywhere you motherfucking go. You're stopped by every fucking copper that sees you, every dog enthusiast that wants to fucking encourage you and pay your fucking contributions to life because you're doing a great thing for a dog and a dog only. I never, I don't hide. Yeah, I'm saying how it is. You get me? Yeah. That's why I'm homeless in Spain for walking, walking with the dog. I saved the dog, rescued the dog. He was protecting the land, and the landowner, the house owner, he didn't want that dog protected. Being intimidated himself, he's like, "Get the fuck off my land, take the dog with you." So I left. Happy days. Been homeless ever since. But I never came to Spain to be homeless. I came to Spain knowing that if I had to be homeless, it's warm enough. I can be homeless.
Hi, Christine.
I apologize for speaking out of tone about names and bringing up names earlier. It wasn't anything I wanted to do, but it was something that needed to be done just for the people's recognition that they're not dealing with some criminal here. They're dealing with somebody, like I outsmart the criminal. Because I'm doing this the honest way. I'm not doing it with malice intention. I've actually been a good boy all my life. Been a loud, proud smoker. Never fucking hit it, and I always got penalised for it. And to anything I've ever done, I've always been penalised for because I'm loud and proud about it. But there's one thing you won't do: is tarnish me for things that I'm not responsible for. I won't go down for it. I'll escape out of your prison. I'll escape out of your fucking handcuff. I'll escape out of your gang. I won't be held responsible for your shit or anybody else's. How's your day going, brother? You having a good one?
Yeah. I'll tell you the truth, I'm not long out of bed, mate.
Good, good, good.
Was
Plenty of sleep makes you big and strong. Wow.
The YouTube beef, I
Well,
went
man,
to last night.
Hi,
yeah,
Robert.
it gets like that, doesn't it? It does take over.
Yeah.
Fucking YouTube does take over if you let it. I've let it a couple of seasons, but I don't like it. I like my sleep. I like to get up in the morning and be
You
strong.
were Sparkle last night, Steve.
I was, man. Hey, Joe, you'll get used to that. Yeah, most nights, yeah, I will fall asleep on my lives. Yeah, if people look on my panel, I will leave. I will just leave them on my panel to take over. Yeah, and it's
Yeah.
free panel for you to entertain. Yeah, I do that most
Yeah, of
nights.
course.
I always have done. Yeah, always. Yeah, man. I used to go to sleep, wake up, close life, start another life. That's how I used to operate. And I was never
Oh,
offline.
Steve,
Yeah, I was never offline. Yeah.
who did you say Bricktop's? What did you say Bricktop's name was?
Say again?
Bricktop. Bricktop. What was his name?
Who?
Bricktop. Bricktop.
Oh,
Hawkins.
brick top.
Richard Hawkins.
Richard. Yeah, it was. He was in Caddy. He was on Nessie's panel last night. Mentioning my name. That's the only reason why I've asked. It was on Nessie's panel
Oh,
last
I
night.
don't know. I haven't seen Nessie's panel from last night. Yeah, I haven't seen
He
how
was.
she
He
ended
wasn't
her
on the
live
panel.
yesterday either.
He wasn't on the
Did
panel
she?
exactly. It was on. It was in. It was in the comments mentioning my name. Well,
Oh, which Richard? Which Richard? The Richard that comes here, Richard Hawkins, or Richard Upton, or just Richard?
There's numerous Richards.
Yeah, there are numerous Richards. Yeah, but that's the three that I can think of. Richard Upton, there's two of them. There's one that's living in Spain. He's a funny fella. Yeah, he's a bit of a funny character on YouTube. Well in with all the drama channels, winding him up. He's pretty funny. And then there's one that's a troll account, and then then there's other Richards. Nothing to do with those circles, as far as I'm aware. I don't know. But Joe, to be honest with you, the only place I've seen anybody mention use is here and in Kelly. Yeah, mate. Yeah, the rest of them, I won't give a fuck about, mate. Yeah, you know where you're coming from. You know who you are. And those fuckers are trying to come between peoples. You know, like just yeah, like I said, I'm rounding them up. Yeah, I can point them out. You got any queries? You done the right thing. Come and ask me. If I don't know, I don't know. Yeah, but I ain't
yeah.
hiding nothing. Yeah, like I said to these people with this Jay Slater case, I hiding nothing. You want my phones? You want these man's hard drives and computers and things that he left behind? I've still got it all in storage. Come and get it. Yeah, you want it?
Days
It's
later.
yours. No, people that are involved in the Jay Slater case, they're being targeted by the same person that introduced me to YouTube. A very malice, evil, fucking no gooder, fucking proper
Leave
sicko. Yeah.
Leave Paul J. Slater. Rest in peace, man. Fucking hell.
Hmm?
I mean, people need to leave Paul J. Slater. Rest in peace, Paul Cunt.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Jay Slater, for sure. The thing is the people that are investigating that crime, they're being led loads of distractions. And the person that introduced me to YouTube is the same person that's misleading the investigations on that fucking Jay Slater case. Yeah, he's done it on many cases, and it's fucking weird how they're all children associated. Yeah, they're all murders or like children involved, and it's like it's a little bit weird how this fella's got the ability to distract the police, investigators, and the fucking news, everything. Yeah, and he's fucking evil. He's evil. Huh? Everybody that he was friends with on YouTube that decided Arctic are full of shit. Yeah. Steve clearly is not responsible for what you're saying. Yeah. Everybody that he was friends with was all of a sudden involved in the same gang as me. Yeah. That's how crazy this fella is. Yeah. He's fucking local. Mm.
Well, I'm gonna shoot anyway. I've got some.
Okay, Joe, mate. Well, thanks for joining. Yeah, and don't pay attention to them shit stains. If they got anything to say, they'll join a panel and they'll come and talk. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go anyway because I've got some couple of things to do. So I'll jump back on panel later. See you
All right,
later.
brother. All right, mate. I'm here. Down. I know, Mr. Magpie. Imagine, being the mother of the young fella, yeah, and having Arctic Nick Williams latching onto you, trolling you, fucking boom, 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 boom. Yeah, it's like fucking hell. Yeah, man. Yeah. And those people are reaching out to me now, asking me what the fuck my connection with Arctic is, what I can tell them about him. Yeah. The coincidental fucking meeting Roger, fucking mountain man that comes up on panel that wants to talk about this Arctic, the fucking Lola, what's the name, fucking Nadja, Pablo. Problem with Pablo is he speaks Spanish. You're gonna have a translator. That's okay. His partner Lola speaks Spanish. That's the house where Arctic Nick Williams was living before he came to my mountain, before he left Spain. Yeah. That's the same. That's the same house, same resident, same tenant, same owner. Getting a full-on background from them people is exactly what these people from the Case Later case are wanting. Wherever they get here before I do it, I'm not interested in it. I don't know what the fuck to say. You get me, yeah? I don't feel too confident going seeing those people. You know, I feel it's going to be like one way or another. I'd much rather people that are interested in these investigating and reporting and auditing. I'd much prefer them people do it. I don't want nothing for it. There you go. It's your fucking business. I was never involved. But that's all the fucking people that were involved that do know the shit. Yeah? I'm just the person that tried to help the fella, protect him against those people that he said were against him. Understanding? I got all the evidence. And nobody wanted it. Yeah? The people that wanted it, for what reason did they want it? And what did they do with it? They never put the truth out. And this is something that people keep pointing out. Steve, nobody's pushing your truth. They're all, for the amount of people that you help in your channels, they're not pushing your truth. They push the bullshit. They go to the bullshitting channels because it's entertainment. And then they come back to your channel laughing with you. Most of those people are laughing at you. Steve. I says, but it's entertainment. They can do what the fuck they like. When they're rounded up and they're caught in the middle of it, yeah, that's their problem, not mine. They're involved with those people that need outing. Nothing to do with me. Hmm? So it swings and roundabouts. It's entertainment and it's sentimental to the individuals that are involved. There's the blessing of death. Yeah. At least this bullshit is all over. At least the bullshit is all over for that person that is passed so innocently with a little bit of an event. Unfortunately, recognizing that as a parent in modern times, our children are never children. They're a product of consumerism. We don't have an opportunity to parent children these days because, like school is more important, work is more important. So for me, my trousers are up, ladies. Yeah, I ain't making no more babies. And if that's what singles me off and make me a wrong, because I says my trousers are up for a long years, I'm not interested. With an happy fucking day. But I ain't no fucking wrong in the gun. You've been with another man. I be, you've been with another man. I'm off. Huh? I've brought her along this path to where destiny leads her. Now she can move on to the next journey. Happy days. All right, bud? I hope you like warts, because I got warts from her. You get me? That's what I said about my ex. So understanding when I have the laugh, I am laughing. People say it's always more morbid and it's miserable. No, no, no. That's just the life when I was involved in all that. The life, my surroundings is beautiful. It's the best I've ever known. The understanding what you portray as being a tramp, as being stinky. Yeah. So what? This is my smell. I love and I earn my smell. But I am not falling into the regime and the society that you lot are living by. Ever. Over my dead body. You got me? Hmm? All those things that you want as normality, all those things that you seek as pleasure and for entertainment, I show you that you're a bunch of sickos. That's your problem. You live with it. That's your problem. You don't live in my head. Yeah, me? Yeah. What lives in my head is a few burnout mushrooms and a few burnout LSD tabs and a couple of Changa DMT pipes. A fair bit of ecstasy and MDMA. That's what lives in my head. Shitloads of THC. And, happy day. Amazing Mike, if I gonna be a fighter, yeah, no schooling, no doctors, yeah, we're farmers and fishermen. And my children are gonna learn where the fucking food come from day one. They're gonna be involved because I'm gonna be carrying them. They're gonna know. The animals are gonna know. The fucking garden's gonna know. Yeah, 'cause that's the only way they're gonna save the fucking world. Yeah? When we planting the trees and we planting our potatoes and we munching our fruit, munching our potatoes. When you respect the basic things, yeah, the simple things, yeah, when you respect those things, everything else don't matter. But abusing the basic things, everything else matters. Yeah, there's never a satisfaction. You got to appreciate the basics. So if you're breathing toxic air, like the air that Yugi's house looks like, then seriously, yeah, it's toxic. If you live like how Yogi lives, it's toxic. Yeah, toxic air, toxic environment, toxic people. Yeah, you're gonna have a toxic outlook on everybody. For me, I like to see the good in people. Yeah, and so when I go exploring channels, do I explore yogis, AJ, Andrew J? Do I look for people like that? No. People of my chat brought people like that to my chat. Hmm? People that are bringing me to their panels, bringing me to their friends' channels. I'm not a writer. Yeah, I'm a talker. I I'll put my face up there, up against all those cowards that hide behind me. Yeah, I'm what? The art of surprise. Surprise ain't there until he's in front. And when he's in front, that's when we feel surprise. On here, no matter how hard you are, no matter how many guns you got, you ain't reaching me. And if you thought you could reach me, you would have done it a long time ago. Simple as. You want to let me continue. I know how gangs work. I know how mafias work. Because I seen it. Yeah? It's everywhere. Walking around like that, you see it. You feel it. Don't have to be a pirate. You keep on walking and recognize similarities everywhere else. See, everything's got a uniform. Everything has got to be uniform. No matter if you're a hippie, there's a uniform. If you're a punk, there's a uniform. If you're a dog, there's a uniform. If you're a tramp, there's a uniform. There's language. It don't matter how hard you peoples are. They've been threatening me over the last few days. Don't matter how hard you are. Don't matter how organized you are. You're fucked up. Start threat. All threat. Just become wet action. Yeah? because you're giving it to the AI. That means that your phone, everything about your family, everything you want, everything where you go and you communicate with someone. You've done that. When you're telling tales, like Yogi World does, and then try it, like Yogi World does. When you're doing it like he does, yeah, we're giving you an inch, and we keep giving you an inch. So you see you, yeah, like we see you. Every time I'm found, I move away. Yeah, Yogi's World, public record. Okay, about 2 weeks ago, I was stopped outside the local shop when I was panhandling, and the local police, my dog's identification, my identification. I'm still here. Yogi's World, running and hiding from who? Santa Maria there. Road comes up here towards the beneficial hippie community. I'm just here. What am I hiding from? If I'm still circulating in the area where I was all along, what am I hiding from? If I'm in an area where I'm well known for nearly 8 years, yeah, where am I hiding from? When I'm on the camera here, looking like I do, what am I hiding from? The Yugi's World. When you make the accusation, like you make, that people are hiding, come and talk to us on camera. Give us your GPS. Spanish ID, you dumbass. Oh my dear Lord. I'd show you my passport, and I'd show you my Spanish fishing license, and I'd show you my dog license. What would it show you? That you're full of shit, Yugi's World. The bag that I take all day, every day. You want to steal it from me so you can pretend to be me. Because you're going to start needing to hide, Yogi's World. When you make people do this, yeah? When you make people do this, all right? Yeah? There you go. Look, we got angels, motherfucker. Hmm? Considering I'm in the opium capital of Spain, yeah? There's my NAE number. I've had it since I came to Spain. Here, look, Murcia. All right? Wow, that piece is broken and rotten. Look how fucking moldy that piece of paper is, yeah? That's my NAE number. But you're not getting it. Why does that say the same name as the dog license? Yeah. The veterinary bills. Yeah. The other dog license, you see, you got two. Yeah. One for each dog. Right. My fishing license. Why have these all got the same details? Huh? Why? Huh? Why? Why is it all got the same details? Because Yugi's World, you're full of shit. And you're trying to attack good innocent peoples, and you always have been, and I've always been outing you for talking shit and listening shit and spreading shit. I give you entertainment of the goodness, of realness, and you can't handle it because you're living a deadbeat life, living a miserable fucking life where you don't trust your wife. Simple as motherfucker. So who's the daddy? Certainly not you, you deadbeat piece of no good for none. Like I said, for people that don't know Yugi's World, go and have a look at the people that encourage Yogi's channel, and you will see drug addicts, woman abusers, people that give children drugs, people that have abused their mothers, abused their baby mothers. Hello, how are you doing?
All right, there, Steve. Are you keeping bud, right?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, I'm sound. Yeah, yeah. Be
Yeah.
careful, yeah, because
I was just
that
talking.
Yogi's World, he's a YouTube flipper. Okay.
Be careful, yeah,
Um.
because that
Yeah.
Yogi's World, he's a YouTube
But you're
flipper.
welcome. You got me in the background. You listening in the background. I can hear the echo.
You're welcome.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yogi's World. Didn't Yogi's World fall out with the Arctic Nick before?
I haven't got a clue what his association with Arctic Nick is, right? But has been following the same narrative and pushing the same narrative as Arctic Nick Williams. And so, for me, anybody that is looking to get to the root of fucking false narrative, online and public record, Yogi's World would be a good place to start or investigate. Like I said.
Yeah. Okay. But I mean, as far as I know, though, that Nick hasn't treated them very well either. Especially, I think Yogi's mum as well, possibly. I don't know if you know about that, Steve, but didn't Steve have a go at Yogi's mum, who's like 70 years of age and all that at some point? Not Steve,
Oh no,
sorry,
you're talking.
Nick.
No, that was Lucifer. That was Lucifer. That was
Oh,
Lucifer.
sorry,
Jay Close.
a
Yeah,
different.
that was Arctic Nick having a go at Lucifer's mother. Yeah,
Oh,
Lucifer was
sorry,
one of the persons that was speaking with Arctic Nick Williams, Ronan Holden officials, Sean Gregg, Lucy's comments, people like that, BBA, Yugi's World, people like that. Long before I came to YouTube, that is his friends. These are the people that Nick Williams said to me, "You've come to YouTube and you've stolen my friends." And then this is when he attacked people like Lucifer, and saying that Lucifer was involved, and then he started threatening Lucifer's mother. Yeah?
right, yeah. No, that's a bit unfair, isn't it? I mean, 70 years of age, and Lucifer as well, and is like was his mate apparently just not long before, and then all of a sudden, Steve Nick have just turned on him, and
Lucifer would
done
say
many
things
times
to me
before.
like, yeah, Lucifer said to me when I came to YouTube, "Steve, I wasn't expecting you to be a real character. I thought Nick was just like fantasizing, and it was just like good stories, and some of it was like sounding real, some of it's like fantasy, but we didn't think he was a real person." So these people, they were pushing Nick's narratives for it to come to YouTube. None of those people done a search on the details that Nick gave, yeah? But it was good enough that they put it all public and brought me to this platform.
Right, yeah.
So what
Well,
their position is as friends or instigators for passing malicious information. I mean, from what I'm understanding, like you're coming at me from this Jay Slater case where Nick Williams, as Arctic Nick Williams, has been latched on giving false information and bringing himself into the awareness of the family investigators and stuff.
yeah,
He's done exactly the same with it with yourselves. He's done people being dragged down. Yeah, he's not doing a good thing. He's not doing a good thing. Yeah, I want to know like how he's getting away with it. You know?
just to start with, it's because he's sitting in a country that isn't too close by in it. That's the thing. So he's out of the
Okay,
jurisdiction.
but there's people like there's people like Androgna. Yeah, now Androgna's like I haven't spoken to her
Hey,
for more than 2 years. She's a female male
I know.
transition in transition. Yeah. Now this
Yeah,
one, she told me quite clearly that Arctic had already latched onto her with the same accusations about me long before I came involved in with Nick or YouTube, and she'd already survived his bullshit. And when I found out from her that she'd already experienced this, I asked her if we can work together to bring the awareness to people. And she quite clearly said, "No, it's happened to, I'm out of it. I've cleaned up from, blah, blah, blah. I'm having nothing to do with it. I suggest that you move on and it'll move on to other people." quite clearly. Yeah, I moved on, and he's moved on, and he moved on to other people, yourselves. And this ain't fucking
Yeah.
good. This ain't good. Yeah. So whatever you need, yeah, like I've been telling me chatters, yeah, I'm not I'm an open book. Like I told you, I'm an open book. Nick left
Yeah.
things at the house. I've put it into storage. I fucking hard drives, laptop, paperwork, stuff. Fucking, I didn't really pay much attention, but I identified everything because I wanted to know what was there.
Yeah.
He left behind. So I identified everything. I got ridiculed for recycling clothes that he left behind. You get me, yeah? I got ridiculed for leaving his things outside, for still holding his things, keeping his things safe for him.
Yeah.
I got ridiculed for that. But I always made out offer to people that wanted this shit. It's there. It's for you. It's your entertainment, not mine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come and get
Yeah.
it. Nobody did. But they continue sabotaging myself, reciting the things that he wants these people to continue talking about. And I want to know how the fuck they can justify Arctic Nick Williams and the bullshit, yeah, being pushed by these peoples. And then we see that Arctic Nick Williams is involving himself in another child case of malicious intent. Is not good.
Yeah. 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 No, that's right.
Do you want to
So,
tell? Do you want to tell these people in me chat? Like anything you? Yeah.
I could then. Well, it's probably not, but worth it for the minute anyway. I mean, most people know about the Jay Slater case and what happened over there. And as far as Nick is concerned and his involvement, basically all he's done is meddle with absolutely everything and cause absolute heartache for the family. But it is what it is. He's already done it now, so that's a bit too too far gone, isn't it? But he is still persistent, still doing the same thing. I mean, it's a bit silly that on a daily basis he's behind a few accounts that's just absolutely rabbit in crap. And all the family want to do is, just not have to go online and see, the rubbish that this lot is typing, because it's relentless, and it's not fair on them, because they are grieving and and are going to be for the rest of their lives. And this son went on holiday and he had an accident. It was literally an accident. It never ever was considered murder by Tenerife Surrogado or anything like that. Never was. But in the eye of the public, it was because of what Nick did. A mass rally, echo chamber jobbo. Echo chamber, basically, same crap. One channel after another, same day. Cross platforms, blah 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 blah. How it goes.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, listening to the people here in Spain, yeah, in Orgiva, yeah, now he lived on the way up, on the way up the main road, on the other way around, yeah, where you could cut up here and go above the and up on the main road, and about a third of the ways up with Canet. That's where he right. When he told me that that was owned, that property he rented was owned by a family friend of the McCanns. For me, like that should have rung bells. You get me? Yeah. When he was telling me he was fighting with these peoples, yeah, that should have rung bells. But seriously, when he told me that he was fighting with the judges, the solicitors, and translators, and the Guarda, the police, everybody's around for miles around.
yeah,
It's like bloody hell, like this fella, he's a proper fucking anarchist. He's proper like tearing into the world. He
nuts.
reminds me of my fucking father-in-law. Yeah, my father-in-law was one of them peoples that were taking on the big corporates, scammers. Yeah, and I think by being with him, it prolonged me getting fucking done for the possession of weed, 0.01, because I was hanging around with him. I think, yeah, but this is the power that some of these people they're so fucking pushy, like Arctic Nick Williams and my father-in-law. People are actually scared to speak their name or to interact with anybody to do anything. People are scared of the repercussions because it has long ripples. These people are malicious and they got their fucking ass like where? like, jeepers. You see how many people who believe Arctic Nick Williams, for example. I've got
Yeah,
people here that have been listening to me for 3 years and they still recite Nick stuff because they believe it. It's like,
yeah.
what? It's
And
sick.
you know, you're
I
saying
had
that.
somebody yesterday nearly having a heart attack. I had somebody nearly having a heart attack yesterday, reciting Arctic Nick Williams accusations against me. And it's the only beef that that person's got with me. Yeah. Well, you have
Yeah,
a look at that person, and that person's sicker than Arctic Nick Williams.
oh, yeah.
He
Yeah.
encourages people like Arctic Nick Williams, for fuck's sake. So he's got to be sicker. He's got to be worse.
Who's
Yeah,
that
mate,
one?
yeah? We all
Who's that?
know Arctic Nick Williams is a full-blown, lifelong fucking junkie. Yeah? And people like
Yeah,
that fella that was nearly having a heart attack yesterday, he promotes people like that, full-on junkies. Don't matter what you've done. Don't matter what you've done in life. If you're a recovering junkie, I'll look after you. What the fuck?
yeah.
That ain't a
What
good attitude.
what you were saying just now though about him wanting to take on all the authorities and all that. What I do personally know about down in Spain, that first he relayed to somebody else. You've just confirmed it, and I've actually seen where he wrote it. Okay, and that was his distaste for the authorities in the Orgivia area. His distaste wasn't just for the authorities; it was against civil guard. He seemed to have a gripe with civil guard for some reason. He had a hump with them. Now, what I believe is this, okay? I know southern Spain. I know that sector down where you are in Granada and all that, right? Obviously, done a bit of time down in that area, right? Now, what I see is this. If you're, and it's the same all around the world, if you're being aved and no one's getting clouted and, you know what I mean, and everything's hunky-dory, no one gets bothered, do they, by the police then, right? As long as everything's running sweet, nobody gets bothered. But why would Nick, right, down in fucking Spain, get busted for a couple of plants on his veranda? Well, the reason Nick is going to get busted for a couple of plants on his veranda down in Spain is because the local cops can't fucking stand him. Would be the reason. It's it's plain and simple. Like, you've obviously pissed your local pigs off because at the end of the day they've come up and took your plants off you, and they didn't just do that. They're not just going to come up, Nick, at the end of the day from Agiva police station, drive up to you up the mountain just to come and nab your plants, unless they really hated you. And the thing is, he hated them. And he has wrote that online. So I've seen it
Right? But
firsthand.
fighting with his neighbours. But hang on a minute. If he was fighting with his neighbours and the guard or the police got involved with his fighting with the neighbours, yeah,
Yeah,
disturbances there. Like if they come up because his female neighbours he was fighting with,
yeah.
and her boyfriend or groups of them, by what he says, maybe they just seen the plan and busted him then. Yeah, mate, yeah.
Possible.
It's not always. It's not just like they come up just to bust the can. Yeah, mate. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Like
it was, but it would have been down to his performance again, fighting with. Is she no
of
lady?
course,
Isn't she
because
Lola? Is Lola old? Or is that
Lola's about the same age as him. Lola's about the same age
Yeah,
as
so
him. About
60s, 60s plus,
15,
isn't it?
20 years older than me.
Yeah, so they're 60s easy. 60s, yeah.
Well,
So I
50s,
think
mid 50s, 60s. Yeah.
mid 50s
Yeah.
to 60s, yeah. So Lola, if it's Lola, I've seen some photographs online, of pretty much, pretty much him and her having an argument.
She's blonde, quite chubby posture, but because she's a drinker, she's not quite as big as she should be. And yeah, she's quite short lady.
This woman might have been another woman then, but it was another old woman, and he was having a fight with. She was like she was really like frail, thin, really thin, longish
Okay,
kind of hair.
there's a Nadia woman. Like the thing with Nick, I've seen it on Facebook. I haven't followed him on YouTube, but I've seen his characteristic and behavior on Facebook. And now what he's got is he's got these accounts with the wrong faces. You get me? Yeah? He's
Yeah, wrong
Orkiva Crime.
faces.
That's a picture of Roger. You get me? Yeah, Orkiva Crime. That's a picture of Roger.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
that's the
yeah,
fella
yeah. I know
that
about them. Yeah.
he's left court. He's throwing eggs at Nick. Nick coming out of court because Roger's giving his statement about this fucking Nick being forceful with a female, trying his way with a female. Like, yeah,
Yeah.
apparently she fallen asleep on his sofa or spare bed, woke up with Nick on top of her. Yeah, this is what quoted from Roger. So this is like
Yeah, that's a
Orkiva court.
Turkish.
Yeah, this
Is she
is
a
in
Turkish
Orkiva
woman,
court.
Steve? Is she?
I believe she be the Turkish woman. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's taking her under her wing. She was like having some domestic, and he took her under her wing. And
yeah,
according to Roger, he was like Nick was always doing this because he had free money and a lot of it, and he was a drug user. You know, like involved with it. All the people he was involved with were drinkers and drug addicts. Yeah,
right.
and these are the people that like he's been fighting with up his neighbors. They're drinkers and drug addicts.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, you see
So
that
for
then.
me, it's a little bit. I don't feel like going up there and interviewing these people just because of their characteristics. You
Yeah,
understand me?
yeah,
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 people
yeah,
that are more trained and more interested and not known. Yeah, they'll be a lot more successful than me.
yeah, yeah,
Truth of
yeah.
it.
And that's all, isn't it?
There's Nadia. She's a skinny looking girl. She looks foreign. I think she's half Saharan, yeah, or Moroccan, something like that. And she's a very smooth, dark skin look girl, dark haired. Yeah. And again,
Right.
she's in her like 50s.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So, God knows. Well, the thing is, I don't know the names, but like I said, I saw some photographs. I did, and that was an older woman as well. And again, Nick being an absolute mellow.
Down, I can't hear you. Nice to see you, Chef. I think our panel gets to the moment down cold. That's all good. Wow, the calming to the storm. Wow. Sweet. There you go. See, evidence there. Yeah, because there was real talk and people there sharing real talk. We lose the numbers. People don't want real talk; they want drama. Okay, and this is what I'm sharing and showing with people like Kelly. Yeah? Nessie attacked you and attacked everybody, but most of all, she attacked my intelligence. She attacked every warning that I gave her, and that's her tough tip. Peoples, you getting rounded up, ladies. And like I said, people reach out to me for the truth. And I show them your truth. Funny, isn't it? You thinking you're safe in your numbers, getting false narratives, following false narratives. You ain't getting away with it. I'd much rather people singing, making jokes, doing pranks, going on adventures, watching sunrise and sky changing from cloudy to blue. You know, I sit there and watch a triangle of outdoors, but I'm satisfied with everything blowing in the surroundings. More than happy with my captain, one in the avocados. One avocados, don't know. Oh yeah. Now retaliation, response. You won't hear from this channel. Strike them, block them. You won't hear that. Take their channel down. You won't hear that. What you'll hear from me is go and pay attention to their channel. Go and pay attention to their subscribers and the people that interact. Go and pay attention. They've been doing it to us. Go do it to them. Go and learn the truth. Huh? I've never cared when I've seen people in other chats. I'm not territorial. I don't own any one of you. And if I did, well, we'd have a much better world. Chef's not getting blocked from here. Why would Chef get blocked from here? Nope. I'm eating breakfast now. I'm eating breakfast now, Lucy. Bread and chocolate. Yum yum yum. Later, I'll contemplate me doing a sweet corn sandwich. Unfortunately, paying attention to the chat earlier when people were talking would have only distracted me. Hmm? These families are being plagued by people like Yogi, acting Nick Williams, because innocent people are being used for entertainment by people. You see, over the last few months, if you've been watching, if you've been tagged, you'll see Lee, Ms. Magpie, Barebones, Vicky, Chef, Mighty Righteous, Mirror Mirror, um, Zero Fox Given, zero, big nut, you see like 10, 20 people getting tagged, yeah, in humorous stuff. Even Queen Nessie was getting tagged into that humorous stuff. Even Ali Khan was getting tagged in that humorous stuff. It goes on daily, being tagged in humorous stuff. Personally, the last week or so, all that P Diddy shit, I'm not interested. As I never have been invested in that seriously. I was more of a Morgan Freeman, Denzel Washington supporter. Never liked the P Diddy type, Leonardo DiCaprio, Oprah Winfrey. Never liked all them. Did you like Leonardo DiCaprio? Some says he's right hand man with the P Diddy. Yum yum yum. Food, glorious food. Nah. Hmm. Used to like him during the Titanic days. Yeah, that was the best bit, seeing him drowning. That was really cool. Yeah. Watching him getting beaten up halfway through the movie, that was funny as well. And then seeing him freezing up. Yeah. I mean, no fairness now. I can't see. Hey, Kate, what a whopper. What a wow. That is fucking eye candy. That one is like, get off my woman, Leonardo. You prick. I hope you drown. Why did you demand chocolate bread from me? Chocolate can kill you with one bite. Hmm? Why did you demand it? You know I can't refuse those puppy dog eyes. You got enough chocolate on there? Why did he run away with it? Maybe you want to take it. Lucy, when you're eating, yeah, right, have you noticed what particular food your cat just like, boom, stays on it? As soon as he's ready, as soon as you're sitting down ready to eat, and your cats are all over you. Have you got certain food, or are they just all over you for all food? Cat didn't know, yeah? He got his special food, like chocolate, cheese, and meat. That's his three favorite food. I reckon if I put a pile of cheese there, pile of meat there, and a pile of chocolate, I reckon you go for chocolate first. Welcome back, Mr. Magpie. I hope that you sent the hubby off all happy. He's excited to come back home. Is he excited to come back home later? Is he gonna rush today now to get back tonight? Did you have his bacon and egg sandwich ready in time? Hmm? Or did he have to make it himself? I used to do my head in with my couple of minutes. I can stay at home all day. I go off do my thing. I gotta make breakfast. I gotta make dinner. I gotta do shopping. Gotta chop the wood. Gotta cook. Like what the fuck? What do you be doing all day? Your mates have been around. Fuck hell. I can't imagine you being a nagging type of wife, Mrs. Magpie. you, you really don't appear to be a nagging type of wife, Mrs. As a matter of fact, I either turn me a live stream on or I come looking for you and bare bones. He's done. It's not like I avoid you. You're not far wrong there. Madame Gasket, one of my things when I was out, I always looked into, like them old people with no teeth, they pull the best funny face. And it's something that I've been kind of excited waiting for the day when I got no teeth pulled. And I pull the most ridiculous funny face. It's gonna so I'm gonna be so like rich and black. Yeah. Welcome back, Babette. Welcome back, my darling. I'm excited, Babette. Oh, you left me backstage with AJ the other night. Oh, what? So who are you, Chubby Rain? Then are you? Or are you the other one? American history of it. Huh? American history of it. He didn't have a clue it was me, did he? Not until we were off. Not until the live had been shut down. Hmm? And then I gave him what for? Hmm? And you know what he kept saying was, "We're not live anymore. We're not live anymore." So I don't need to be live to say what I need to say. For fuck's sake, you dumbass piece of shit. So anybody that knows where AJ Smith lives, the other night backstage, I'm not sure how many thousands in cash he displayed, but he's got a little cash pocket at his house. He tried making me out to be a liar when I was reciting his words a year and a half ago. He tried doing his suicidal stuff a year and a half ago. In the last year and a half, that AJ Smith, he's had about 4 attempts doing his channel. He's been stuck on social media throughout Buzz Texas. To understand it, having such history on these social medias, as the troll of which he is, as he claims to be, as he's proud to be. Yesterday morning, I had him by the balls. And I licked him up and down. And then I discarded him. It was quite funny. And then I went nice and calmly over between Nessie's channel. And after Queen Nessie's performance yesterday, it was just like AJ Smith. They've got a similarity. I think AJ Smith and Queen Nessie might be the new couple up the street. K-A-I-S-S-I-N. Yeah. They both desperate for views, subscribers. They're both full of shit and talking shit. And Zyra doesn't seem to be giving out AJ Smith. Like that romance gone out the window. Char, she's moved on. Sorry, Charmaine moved on from she ain't interested in AJ. Miss Emma definitely ain't interested in AJ. But maybe. You know what? And Laura Lou does look like that OG Natasha. So maybe who I always thought AJ fancy is Quaver Raver. That's who I think. This is Captain Jack. She loves me. I'm horrible because I'm horrible. He loves me, which is like normal. Mm. Because he's been eating chocolate and makes you wait. Captain Jack after licking his own yogurt. Hmm? What do you think about that? Licking your own yogurt pot and then kissing my neck. Hmm? Good job you don't kiss my lips, isn't it? I can kiss his lips, side of his lips there. That's what dogs do. They see that quick in his ear now. He likes an ear match. Yeah, he's my darling. Mm-hmm. I used to like, fuck off, leave me alone, don't do that, I don't like it. But then I just had to convince stop refusing. Stop. Dickhead, 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 fucking dickhead, fucking dickhead. The handbag. You see the handbag? I show you the handbag. Ready? Handbag. Handbag. Yeah, maybe salt licks because I've got myself a bit sweaty today. When I came back with the waters, Grizzle wasn't pulling much. I had to push more than pulling. Yeah, I got myself a bit sweaty. Maybe that's what Captain's like. Sweat. You know, they licks like that. They love you. They want the salt. They want the memory. Taste. They can recognize, smell, taste it wherever you are. And that's his thing. You don't never want to lose it. That's what he keeps showing me. No matter where I am, he's always found me. So I don't mind being a stinky fucker, so long as my dog's fine with it. Without me having to scream, dominate everything, ruin the world with someone. While the dogs go running around doing what they like. But mostly they stick around inside me, waiting for my adventures. Hey, Carrick! Hello, hello, hello. Hola, amigo. Hola, amigo. Buenos días. ¿Qué tal? ¿Bien? Who am I talking to? Hola. Buenos días. Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, you. All good?
How the most excellent are you?
You ran away just as Belfast is getting warmed up. What happened?
Oh no, I'm expecting. I've been speaking on and off with my solicitor, but I don't know how long I've got now because I'm expecting a joiner to come. There's someone come to sort bathroom floor.
Okay.
Fix that big fucking hole
Cool.
that's in there.
How big is it?
So, hello, Mrs. Magpie. Excuse me, Clint. You alright, mate?
Clint Brook.
How are you, Steve?
I'm seeing
How's
Clint
your
Brook in
afternoon
here.
been?
Yeah, I'm sound, mate. Yeah. I'm seeing Clint Brook in here since he complained he had no spanners in here in Bare Bones' chat.
No, I think
I'm alright.
Brown's told him that everybody lost the spanners and whatnot, so I think he's
Yeah.
alright.
Yeah. Clint should be used to that with this channel by now. Because I've always been taking and giving them back. And, yeah.
It's just a spanner, isn't it?
Sometimes the chat needs yeah. So yeah, but it does give people comfort and reassurances. Like they've got a bit of respect and trust within people like that. It's a psychology thing. No, it's not like they own anything. It just gives them the safety.
Yeah, I think some people like to have that fucking sort of power as well, though, don't they?
Yeah, yeah. I've never seen Clint being one of those spanner slags though that throws his
No,
weight
no,
around.
definitely. Yeah, definitely not. I agree there, mate. Clint's all right. I like Clint. Funny guy.
Mm, You're not there to set narratives with it. Not like dominate that. It's my territory. Don't do that. Yeah.
Hey, have we heard from Bones yet? Because I messaged him. He put a message on a comment on video this morning. So I know he's been up and about on that, but I've not heard out from him. He's not replied or out.
I haven't spoke with him today. I came from chatting with you guys. And I came live. I seen who was live. Nobody was live. I came live. And here we are. I haven't seen Bones in chat today yet. Oh,
Mm. But just give me 1 second, mate.
maybe he's been abducted.
Nah, he was saying yesterday.
Maybe. Yeah.
He was saying yesterday that he feels like he's been spending so much time on YouTube, but I was like, I don't think you have really, because you usually fall asleep with your streams playing, so it might look like you're on there all day, but you're not really on there all day, are you?
But you know, he wants to be doing more things, doesn't he? I mean, he was going off to the gym with his mate today, wasn't he? Yes, maybe busy doing things like that. And like, fair play to him, you know. Like since I've been chatting with him, I've seen him taking on these variety of adventures and hobby gamers, yeah, and it is helping him. Yeah, going to the gym today, maybe. Yeah, he's partying with his mate or something today. Mhm. But I do remember him saying that his mate's supposed to get paid today and going to get his gym membership, and then they go to the gym together.
Oh, you know. Clint says he's got plenty of spare spanners in his toolbox. But are they blue spanners though,
Right.
Clint? That is the question.
Yeah. Have you got any blue ones in your spanner box? What sort of tools you got? Good. You got snap-on, full-on snap-on set of it.
So how's afternoon been then, Steve?
Well, mate, seriously, you know, yeah, I went down, yeah, I come back with water, you were part of that damage, yeah, and then since I come live, I mean, wow, yeah, I mean, what a title, fireworks, fucking bangs and fucking flares or whatever, fucking, yeah, I can't remember now, but whoa, we've had a few fucking fireworks in here today.
I saw a bit of chat on that. So.
Mm. It's been funny. But you know what? Yeah, this is sort of stuff that is not good for the health. Get too addicted to those dramas,
Yeah.
and it does become very addictive, and it does become very easy to like get involved. With, you know, like that's it. I'm on a mission. You know, like I'm going to expose this stuff, and it's like, wow, man. But
It's not a way of life
it
that
does
fucking
become
people
very.
should be living, I don't think. Vindictiveness gets you fucking nowhere, does it really? I mean, what do you gain out of it? But sometimes it's necessary, mate. Sometimes you have to take the necessary steps.
Yep. Yep. Sometimes you have to take a leap forward. You know, like yeah, rather than just like stepping forward. Sometimes you got to leap forward or just forward. Good thing about judo is I learned how to break fall. You know, like I'll fall very often and I know how to land and pick myself up again. More to the point, I know how to grab and record. You know, like being falling, diving, and picking myself up. Almost. Yeah. How was your day been? What you been up to apart from talking with solicitors, waiting for joiners?
Just that, mate. I got back home about half an hour ago. I went over and saw my mate. Yeah, and that's it, really.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking nothing exciting, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Go and pick
Any
some
magic
stuff up.
posts come through yet? Any of the posts that you've been expecting come through yet?
I'm going to check now. We'll have a look. Nope, nothing yet. I can imagine it's going to be tomorrow now anyway, because they'll just let it sit in their account and fucking gain that little bit of interest or whatever, because it'll be in a business account now, won't it?
Oh no, I was on about your SIA card.
Oh, that? Oh, no. The license
Yeah.
is still not come through. I've got my certificate number, so I've got both my numbers for that. I've just got. I just need to go to the post office, but I'm waiting for a link so that I'm able to get a form to fill out. Well, it should already be filled out, so I don't have to pay for it because it's already included. If I went to the post office now and just did it off my own back, it's going to cost me another 60 quid, and I don't really want to pay that much for it.
Yeah, fair play. Yeah, I don't blame you.
After fuck
It was
about,
already
I've had, mate.
paid for, and it just means waiting.
So.
And what's the work front saying? Like, you went for a couple of job interviews there last week, didn't you?
Yeah. I've got a job already lined up now. I've actually got to wait for my license though, because I'm just going to be fucking. I'll just be working on doors, mate, for a bit.
Right. So you got to have the license in your hand before you can have that job. Is it?
Yeah, so I can do security work and close protection without my badge because I've got a certificate number. But if I do specific jobs, so like door work or anything like that, I need to have my license on show availability because you're dealing with other things as well at the same time. Do you get what I mean?
I do. Yeah, I do. Of course, I do. Yeah. And that's
If I
why
went
I
to be a
asked you
security
those
guard in
questions.
a shopping centre, I don't need a badge. I can just have my certificate number. You don't have to have it on display. If somebody asks you for it, you can just present them with your certificate number so they can check that you're on the government database. Do you get what I mean?
Right.
So I'm going to go and work for Hillary Clinton.
Happy dang. What's your current position in
I don't know. Do you know what?
2024?
I should maybe remove that because she hasn't got a very good fucking reputation, has she?
This is it. I started seeing documentaries coming up of exposing the Clinton family for being like really corrupt and like dodgy associates and all that whatnot. And like, yeah, I've never had anything to do with that sort of information for people. It's like now people are, yeah, you're advertising her. I want to know about her. Oh, you're not advertising her no more. Hey, Kim, darling. Thanks for waking me up this morning. It was nice to wake up to you. Very nice.
Kim, hello, love.
We got rain today. Ooh, and tomorrow and sunny. Happy day. Getting ready for the birthday parties. When's your birthday, Lee?
January.
Wow.
Mm.
So you
I'm a
Capricorn.
Capricorn.
I remember.
I'm a Capricorn.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
remember you saying that. Yeah.
Big
I've had a
time
couple of
Capricorn.
exes there, Capricorn. And boy, God, we do be headbanging.
Psychopaths, aren't we?
Yeah. What do you mean you running low there, Yogi World? What you running low on? You want to buy you a coffee? Put up your buy you a coffee app because you've been commenting in our chat. He's a receiver. He's not a giver. He's not. Yeah, he's a receiver. He don't share. He's a weird one. That one. He takes everything and gives nothing back. It was
Sharing's
beautiful
caring.
listening to you last night, Tim. What you saying?
But sharing's caring unless it's AIDS.
Yeah. Or bad smells. And what's your plans for tonight then, apart from this bit of flooring you got to get done? Are you going watching football or golf or go found some mushrooms or anything? You thought more about finding mushrooms?
I don't even know what a fucking magic mushroom looks like, mate. I've got a mate that picks them though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's he getting on this season? You spoke with him?
Yeah, I went and saw him earlier.
Oh yeah.
And not for mushrooms either.
Oh. Okay.
For another style of apparatus, shall we say.
Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. I don't need
Yeah.
to know. So I'm not asking.
Nothing on the agenda, mate. I don't know how long this joiner is going to be here for, so it's on that really. See what happens. Right, Steve, I'm
I
gonna have to
couldn't
go.
believe.
Knock on door.
Okay, mate. Okay, Luke.
I'll be in chat
You
though,
get
mate.
on it.
All right, love. Cheers. See you in a bit,
All right.
mate.
Here's what we're mm, mm, mm. Running low. I wonder who the next person that drops them off the next 100 grams or the next bit that I find. Huh? I've been doing quite well since I left the mountain. Not having to pay for the ganja, folks keep finding me. Who was that? That was our lead there. That was our lead. Who knows our lead? The bonfire night tonight. Who's going out filming the explosions? Who's going out with the guy for? Madame Gasket quote hates me on this YouTube because them buying weed from all the dinghy divers, and buying their coke from the dinghy divers, but then arguing that they don't want the dinghy divers around them. And here I am sending all the dinghy divers over to the islands that I've left, and adopting their culture and smoking their free ganja. Good enough.
Hello.
Is it? Welcome back. Happy Tenses. What is it, 10 o'clock now?
Yep.
Happy days.
Yep. I'm debating on going to make a tea. And maybe something to eat.
Making tea?
I could go
You
get my
just missed me.
coffee. Oh, did I? Of course I did. What time is it for you?
6 p.m. Tuesday evening. It's just starting to get dark now.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks like it's getting dark.
All the dog walkers are out getting on my fucking road. People finishing work, going back to work after siestas. It's all happening this hour.
Okay, we're gonna see if there's anything in this pen. I have been waiting for that. That can wait.
Madame Gasky, I don't trust any autoflowers, feminized. I don't trust any fucking medical. I don't trust governmental. I don't trust it. They kept it away from us. They kept, said that it was, not good for us, criminal for us, or not. And now all these muppets making it fucking fashionable. It's like I can't trust the science behind it or the theory behind it. Hmm? When understanding the high level of science that has gone into the production of a lot of these flowers these days, then no fucking way. No way do I agree with it.
Oh, are you talking to me? Yeah, sorry, I'm talking to someone right now. Just give me a sec. Steve, I'll have to call you
Yeah.
back in a sec, okay? Or get back
Okay,
on
my
call
dear.
in a sec. Okay.
Okay. For me, the outdoor grown, the best. The best. Let it get some sunshine. Let it get rained on. Let the goats eat it. Don't matter. Let it grow. Let it grow. Plant the seed and let it grow. Reap what you sow. And yeah, that way you'll end up with a nice smoke, natural. Yeah. And then like if you're lucky and you got a male plant, two females, like kind of separate some and let them go into the seed, keep the other ones from not going into the seed, and then you got the next generation. Exactly. There's enough weed that grows in Spain to provide the UK, but they make it quite criminal. Yo, 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 Bare Bones is in the house, in the house. We just had a good calling for you, Bare Bones. Yeah, Lee was just reaching out to you. He's like, I haven't seen Bare Bones today. I hope he's all right. Even Miss Magpie went out searching for Bare Bones. Hmm? Uh, how you doing, Bare Bones, brother? You having a good day? Hey, Yugi, I'm such a bad character, right? A few weeks ago, yeah, the fella that I lived with in that epic community when I lived there, he recognized that I was back around. Yeah? So he came over to me. I was coming back to town and bumped into him. And he comes up to me and he says, I'm on my way to see you. And I said, oh, sound. Yeah, happy days. I haven't got no, nothing to make you welcome, but you're welcome. And he said, that's good. He says, I'm a bit better off than you, it sounds like then, which is different to how we met and how, like I looked after him. I lived in that. And he gave me fucking 60 grams a week, 20 grams of the three types that he's grown. And happy days. Since those 2 weeks, every time I've gone to town, quite literally, I've either found some or people have given me a bit. I got one person keeps plaguing me, trying to sell me some, but I'm living with no money. I'm not in a position to be buying these. And what I get from people from YouTube, there's no way I'm spending now. Yeah? Food's too important. You see how much weight I'm putting on? Yeah, you see, yeah, I'm sitting around doing fuck all for the last couple of months that I've been here. I'm packing on weight. Yeah, I'm reserving energy. I'm saving energy, and it's exactly what I've needed for too many years. I've needed that little bit of fucking build up, that build myself up again. And it's not as healthy as it could be, but yeah, is better than what it actually sounds. So I appreciate it. And that's why people keep supporting me. I do appreciate it. I don't expect. I'm not here because I'm expecting. Bare bones is just walking in the wrong home. Oh dear. Did you manage to sit down before you noticed you were in the wrong place? Hello, Kev Lawson. Now, Kev Lawson, looking and listening to the fella that you're referring to, I wouldn't put it past him. But unfortunately, unless you're one of the um, victims, you ain't got any place for mentioning things like that. I apologize. And for the language, the conversation stuff, it shouldn't be encouraged. Yeah? And this channel, we don't appreciate. This channel is one of those channels where we've been trying to avoid all that sort of crowd and people. Yeah? For obvious reasons. I appreciate you for your supportive gestures within your comments. But for me, those people, if they came here to share their voice and they was up on panel, you say what the fuck you like to them. You get me? Yeah? Give it to them live. And until they come to this panel, I don't really want to mention it. But like I said, I appreciate it, and I thank you. For anybody that wants to share their views and their opinions, their knowledge of other people, it's about time you did have your voice. It's about time that you did speak up and share what you know. Because those people, they're getting away with a horribleness, and they're being encouraged. So I want to encourage people that want to talk and have the freedom to talk. Oh, bare bones. I'm gonna stick to the stairs from now on. Happy days. I think it was the day before yesterday. I sat here and I seen somebody sizing up my solar panel. They always that's mine. Fuck off, leave it the fuck alone. I kept coming closer and I was okay, evidently he's listening to music, headphones are on. So I just stand up and I said, what the fuck are you looking for? No. I said, well, that's mine. No, I thought it had been thrown out. Hey, get the fuck out of here, you dumbass. Look where it's positioned, for fuck's sake. The only bit of sunshine. I said it's there for sunshine. Use a bit of common sense and a common courtesy, will you? I'm going looking around other people's things. It's on the fence. It ain't outside the fence, it's on the fence. Yeah, cool Tyson. Yeah. I'm 3 weeks behind in the chat. I know. I'm seeing the fresh comment, but I'll scroll up and I get me update. How's the problem with unwrapping feet, rolling a joint? Spelling mistake. Oh wow, yeah. I be honest with you from Kev, from what I've been seeing on social platforms. I think that Jake Paul's been locked up, hasn't he? Didn't they find shitloads of guns and dodgy things in his house? Hmm? I think he's being associated with serious crime doing on. I'm not sure. Only speculating based on what we've seen. The possible fight ain't ever gonna happen. Yeah, possible. Personally thinking, I think Mike Tyson has got something in him still. And that smarmy little Jake Paul, if he's cocky enough to get into that ring, then he's willing to die. That day, if he gets into the ring with Mike Tyson, I hope his will signed out. Yeah? And I hope Mike Tyson give him that one fucking punch that knocked the cunt out. Like Jake Paul just disintegrates, just fascicates him. That would be a great thing for the fucker, from what I've been seeing. Unfortunately, with that'd be quite hard on the conscience, Mike Tyson. He's a big softy. As hard and brutal as he may appear, Mike Tyson is a fucking softy. Yeah, that's what I think. He needs to, and not take forward fucking down and out. But possible endurance, if it goes the distance, and that's why Mike got to sort out quick time. Yeah, sort out fucking quick time. Old school rules in there to fucking kill. Not fuck around. Not dance around like the Doherty. Get in there for the fucking kill. That's what Mike Tyson needs. I don't follow boxing, but that boxing, I'm excited. Miami little fucking get pumped up fucking wanker like fucking Jake Paul. And going after an old man. Wheelchair the gun. That's what I say. Put the gun in a fucking wheelchair for the rest of the day. Teach the gun some manners. You should have bowed down a long time ago. That's fighting talk though, isn't it? That's why fighting talk. We don't really do fighting talk, or I don't. Other people try talking about fuck. I try not to, because I know how I think. I'm more of like I prefer like a Spartan way, you get me, yeah, rather than the celebrity way. All those thousands and hundreds of thousands being paid out to those people and around it and involved. It's a waste. Hmm? It's a waste. They only get to do it again next week when they're healed up and ready to go again. And that's wrong. Hmm? They will be eradicated. Once you've been beat, you've been beat. Fuck off. There ain't no comeback. And especially when it's done my way, yeah, to the death. Get in the boxing match to the death. Go in the bare knuckle, get in the cage to the death. I don't want to fight for the dance. I haven't got nothing to prove by fighting. I got something to prove by surviving. I'm going to survive with whatever means necessary. So yeah, if Jake Paul's lucky enough not to be in jail and charged for badness and stupid enough to get into that ring with Mike, then he's dumb enough and deserves to be wheelchaired. Simple as. That's the perk to the that's the perk to the trade, isn't it? I mean, if we were playing Mortal Kombat, I mean, mortality. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just rip his fucking head off. Uppercut! Luca! Yeah. Ka-ching! All that sort of stuff goes on. But the Iron Fist Mike Tyson, for that fucking. You get me? Yeah. Bust him in the jaw, vibrate through the neck, breaks the neck. So easy. Goo ga 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 goo 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 goo. Just for one punch. You know, break that skull, fucking bam, brain damage, one punch. Yeah, man, yeah, that's all it takes. And I'm kind of hoping that that's what happens. Lesson both. Poor Mike will have to live his retiring days knowing that he's registered like the fucking numpty. Should have been a numpty in the first place. You know, really, should he? Shouldn't have been a numpty in the first place. Should have had a bit of respect, fella. Hmm? Respect the elders, Jake Paul. Would be the message there. For the rest of the world to see. Don't fuck around my feet. Welcome back, Clint Brooks. Welcome back. What are you smoking today, Clint? Got some look spicy cheddar and city tea. Really? They're growing that now, are they? Mm. I couldn't imagine. Oh, you haven't spoken in years. Oh, so that's not a strain of a smoking. Okay. Mm. Well, I'm smoking for you. I smoking for the bare bones. I smoking for the print group. I smoking for you. You put it with your omelet for a week. Oh, so you eat her once a year. Happy day. We had somebody in chat the other day mentioning edibles. I think vegetabilize them, turn them into a proper vegetable. Like, who is that talking about being proper like wasted from the edible? I know who it was, but I'm pretending that I don't, so I can be a little bit more patient. Like, no, you wish you'd never started smoking sometimes. I like smoking. I think it's good for me to smoke. I've tried not smoking, and I really don't feel good. I really don't. No, I really do feel better. Yeah, stoned, fuck, on like this. Yeah, stoned. I like smoking. I like rolling. I like throwing. I like producing. Yeah, I say I love it. Out. I love it. Growing up in Gen X, or like free the weed with our technically a dealer. I want something really good. You know, like it was all ganja associated, and it was brilliant. It was fucking lush growing up with free the weed. But I don't see many people from Gen X actually get up to the t-shirts with at the time. I could still wear that shit because I do see. I don't. I will grow it, but with scumbags like World and Arctic Necridian, if they plaguing me for being a stoner, I mean, like, why the fuck would I grow 2.5 hours just for them? Hmm? Why would I do things like that for them? For their entertainment. Bones is off on the bike ride. Happy days, bare bones. Ride safe. Don't forget your light foot. Don't forget your chain. Don't forget your wheel. Ooh, wheel and chain. Remember, when Arctic Nick was latching on to me, he was getting his hands up. When I showed him my videos with my 200 marijuana fast growing, my eyesight, my power, my flowers. When I told him that I'd been visited 3 times by the copies, I even pointed out I got down to growing up too. They even seen me dance on the doorstep. That's why Nick Williams wanted to come by. He thought he'd be safe throwing guns with us. When Drake got turned up with all his feet, he made it clear
Now then,
that he's coming to do it on his road. Now then.
Now then. Yeah, I've got 20 minutes, mate. I think 15, 20 minutes. They've gone to get some wood. Oh, what are we munching on, Steve?
Sweet corn.
Go on.
Mm.
Nice.
I don't know why, but ever since the kid, I've seen a sweet corn every now and again. You know, it's like they used to put loads of sweet juice in there, yeah, but nowadays there's hardly a drop. And I loves it. I love, I like sweet corn.
What have I missed then? What's been happening while I've been gone?
Where?
Oh, Bones has been here, has he?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Bare Bones has been here. You just missed him. He's just getting out on his bike.
Yeah, nice one.
Mm-hmm. You see Yugi World last message there.
I'm just reading through chat, mate.
Mm.
See what's going on.
Happy days.
Bones walked into the wrong home.
Mm. He's saying hello now. He stopped what he's doing to say hello.
All right, Bones. Where are you going, mate? Are you off out, are you?
I'm guessing he hasn't got much charge on his battery, or he'd be jumping up on panel.
Oh,
We like watching him going out on the bike ride.
have you managed to check the WhatsApp group, Steve?
No,
I've left a picture
why?
for
What's
you.
going on there? Oh,
So you can see the damage.
oh, wow,
Had that, innit?
that's crazy. Out.
Say again?
Wow.
Yeah, a little bit ill. Oh, well.
Mm. I can hear it in your voice. You sound a bit ill. You don't sound right.
Say again?
I was hearing in your voice you were sounding a bit ill.
Yeah, do you know what? I've got a fucking bit of a sore throat today, mate. I woke up feeling a bit shit, like I think I'm coming down with cold or a bit of man flu or something, but I feel all right.
Mm. Now, with all the people that left for Doncaster and went to London last weekend, I bet you they got the corona from people like Gypsy Audit and then brought it back to Doncaster. Right
Funny you
now,
say
everybody that you're having anything involved with, they've all got the Gypsy audit for COVID.
funny you say that, mate, because I keep getting fucking hassled by NHS to go for my COVID jab. They text me again this morning.
That's what it is. They know they know all those auditors from Doncaster. They've been hanging around with Gypsy Audit, come back to the COVID. Now everybody in Doncaster be getting those COVID invites. Absolutely. Wow.
It's getting very cold here
I
now as
told
well.
him. I told him he should have stayed at home and locked himself up on quarantine. Did you see Midnight Foot Soldier was out of jail last night?
I did indeed, sir, yes.
Mm, yep.
Nice to see him, wasn't it?
Well, yeah. Yeah. The problem is, I seen him in my chat here. When I went over to YouTube to greet him, he wasn't there.
I think it was a one message stop by and that were it, mate.
Mm, yep. So what do you reckon? He's on day release, night release, or just escape?
Nah, I don't think any of that, mate. In fact, I know it wasn't any of that. But we shall say left. Yeah, okay.
Hello, Martha.
She's not feeling well either, mate, to be honest.
Oh my dear. Oh my dear. I'd one suggestion: bottle of whiskey between you.
Do you know what? That's exactly what I was thinking. She's working tomorrow, mate, so she's got to get up at 4.
Mm. Couple of hot
Yeah.
toddies then. Maybe not straight up whiskey, but a couple of hot toddies.
Yeah, I can make hot chocolate. I don't know if I'll drink it though. Fucking hell.
No. Hot toddy. Not hot
Hot
chocolate.
what?
Hot toddy. Hot
What's
toddy.
that?
Hot whiskey.
Oh, hot whiskey. No, I've never tried that before.
Mm. They're good for you. Yeah, you can do it with rum, cognac, vodka, but whiskey's the normal one. The hot water, brown sugar, on lemon and cloves, and then pour the whiskey in. You don't want to put the whiskey in first. You want to put the whiskey in last.
Oh, it's getting very cold here now, mate. Very cold.
I'm not jealous. You can
No, I
invite the
wouldn't.
cold all you like. Yeah, it's not inviting me. You're not making me jealous. Cool. Mm,
So I'm guessing you come with Christmas then, so you can stay in cold, yeah?
no,
Why?
no. I'd rather go to Western Australia for fucking Christmas, where it's like 50 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, I've got family in Australia. I speak to them pretty much every Christmas video call. They're frying up fucking barbecue and whatnot. Having like barbecue turkey for Christmas, and then we're fucking sat in dressing gowns and that because it's cold. And they're in fucking shorts and vests.
Yep. Well,
I'm surprised there's no fireworks or anything going off yet, though.
if it's sunny, I expect to be naked this Christmas again.
Yeah. How warm does it get on Christmas during where you are then?
Mm. Well, this is it. I mean, different parts, yeah, different. Like you can be south facing, where you're protected from the not northerly wind, where the cold coming from the north, and you get sunshine all day long. And I've measured like fucking 45 Celsius in January and February. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
But that's surface temperature with no wind. Yeah? So you get into the wind then, and that's like peak sunshine. But then you'll be waking up to like five Celsius. Yeah, mate, in the morning, 5 Celsius. That's about I think it was about 5 last year. I don't think it ever went below. Last winter, I was down at the river, and it never even froze down there.
Yeah. Mrs. Magpie makes a good point
No,
here. Like, Christmas is
there's
crap in
a bit of frost.
Australia. I know husband likes it better here because obviously we were brought up for Christmas being cold, really, weren't we? So, I mean, celebrating it once warm can be an experience, but I'm guessing Aussies think same. Really, Christmas there is always hot, so them having it cold would be a different experience to them.
Mm. For me, I remember snowy Christmases, rainy, windy, clear sky but cold. But here in Spain, it's like, yeah, this is beautiful. You know, like, yeah, I don't like the cold and wet. No, that's not healthy. The cold and the wet, you use so much more energy surviving. It don't make sense. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
But the fact that we live in houses now and everything is brought to us all around the year, there's nothing seasonal anymore. It's all year round. For me, it's like this is something that I consider make me feel. Is the fact that we stopped everything available and compact. There's no effort. There's no weight.
Do you get much snowfall there then, Steve? Other than on top of the mountains, or do you get any below? Or sorry, 1 second, mate.
Up the mountain there, it will snow. About another mile up, yeah, about another mile, and it will start snowing. You'll have snow. I've never seen snow in the hippie community, or this further down. But the towns above the hippie community, they do get snow. It's like the villages above where I was living on the mountain. They had snow. But on my mountain, it was sunny and warm.
Mrs. Magpie don't like snow enough to climb a mountain.
Mhm. Hello. You all right, my dear?
Hi, Steve. It's Pamela. I got a bit of a call. I heard that
How are
dirty old
you?
man. I heard that dirty old man Donald was in trying to trade cheap sexual favors for boats. So I'm here to say I'll double down on anything he's offered.
Hi, Pamela. How are you?
I got a sore throat. How are you, Lee?
You sound like that guy who does that fucking. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
well,
boats.
I was at a rally last night doing about 20,000 people on
Yeah.
a horse. Let's go, pussycat.
Right, I need to jump off that because this joiner's going to be back here in a minute.
Yeah.
He's on his way, so I'll come back on once he's been, Steve.
I watched
All right,
a
mate.
lot. What inspired me somewhat, I mean, other than giving out cheap sexual favors for, little bucks of money, was some guy.
Yeah, Pamela.
Listen, sweetie, save it for Saturday night. You're not well. But anyway, the guy that told me to leave, Steve, hey, that rhymes. The guy that told me to leave, Steve, he did one last night, right? And the woman I'm talking about, she's on the road trying to whatever, but she went in there. And I was going to email her, but I'm going to leave it alone. I was going to say it was awfully, it was Trump's last rally last night. I was going to say it's awfully nice of you to hold Brian's hand on Christmas Eve while he unwraps his present. You know what I mean? It was ridiculous. Yes, anyway. So, hey, Lee.
Lee's gone.
What? I scared him off?
No, he's got a joiner coming round.
Yeah. But anyway, I thought I'd come up for a bit before I don't sleep too well. Anyway, so how are things? Are you happy again?
Yeah, sound. I'm happy, mate. You know me. I'm always happy. Even when I sound pissed off, I'm happy to be pissed off.
Well, I didn't want to go back to it, but I rewatched. I didn't rewatch because I didn't see the point to that whole thing, Steve. To be honest, because it was 3 different stories, and everybody thought their story, and it was touching, was relevant to today. So, but anyway, people do that. They were late, to. Anyway, I'm not going to open that same can of worms. Hopefully it gets buried. Not worth going into. So how are you going to vote today, sir? We're here to find out if you've already voted.
I'm definitely voted for Donald Trump.
Well, you like the color orange too? Hey, they should make a movie, the color purple, do the color orange. What do you think?
No, color blue. They should do the color blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, code blue.
But anyway, it was. I'll be so glad when this is over. But you know what? When it's over, they'll still be bitching.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you got a lot of crazy Englishmen to go watch. Over here, there's nothing really about Americans.
Yeah. You call them Americans, right? But seriously, what are their true identities? Yeah. Are they Americans, natives? Are they like third descendants? Like what are those people? Because when you recognize the German within them, or the Dutch, or the French, or the English, or the Scottish, or the Irish, you'll see more of their culture and their natural behavior, and their and that I think people need more awake to and aware of it. I keep saying this to American people and Australian people: get back to your roots. If you're lost where you are, get back to your roots. You don't belong in Australia and America. You may think you do because of modern times, right? But look where your family come from. That's where your roots are.
Well, this is what I said to that woman, because we have serious discussions. I mean, there's concern and everything else. And I said, you do realize, outside of stealing the land, that a lot of people do from the native people, you're French, Spanish, and British. That's the beginning of your country. Either from the south, the east, it doesn't matter. But I like her, Steve. I do. I don't, But you know what I find amazing is Trump always says the most stupid things, and this time it's cost him votes. But it's kind of like, well, it's out of context. This one, it was a joke. That man can't tell jokes. In this case, you know what it was? An island of garbage. They call it Puerto Rico. There's 250,000 votes on the line. The man he's, oh my God, I don't know. You have to laugh, don't you? Is Mrs. Magpie still around? Hi. But
you gotta see. But you gotta see, like, by him making a joke on Puerto Rican, yeah, not only did he sort of antagonize that 250,000 votes, but how
Yeah.
many million votes did he get because he did antagonize in Puerto Rican?
Well, I think that's not in that's in Puerto Rico that can vote. You know, it could be more widespread. But the thing was, they say it's out of context, or he didn't mean it. You know, and I'm like, in what
But
world
then,
does the
but
president
then there's
speak?
the business plan. But then there's the business plan as well. I mean,
Yeah,
like, you got to remember, if these people vote for him, then he represents them. Yeah. And if he
exactly.
don't want to represent them, if he doesn't want to represent them, he'll make a witty joke like fucking like you just said, because he's
Yeah,
a businessman. He don't want to waste his money on a bunch of fucking Puerto Ricans.
exactly.
And
That's
but
what
he
they.
can't say that. But he can't say that. He cannot say that publicly. But he can mock them in a way that like it's up to you, motherfuckers. Yeah, you know I don't like you. Now it's your gameplay. Yeah, vote me in and what? Yeah, or vote against me and what? Either way, what?
No, Mrs.
He's a very
Magpie.
clever fella.
Mrs. Magpie's talking about what it was. Mrs. Magpie, with the guy watching seriously watching the rally with somebody. It was like Christmas Eve. You know what I mean? The kid sitting around. He can't sleep. You know, is Orange Santa going to come down the chimney? It was funny. It had nothing to do with politics. It had to do, you know what I mean? It was funny, but I couldn't watch it all. Anyway, so how are things? Good?
So, what'd you do after I fell asleep?
Huh?
What did you do after I fell asleep last night? You were still up on my panel, wouldn't you? What happened? Why did
Where?
I wake up and nobody was on my panel?
Oh, I had left by then. I had said, you know, I got to go. So I
Oh,
don't know what you mean. I
I don't
wasn't.
know.
I had
Whatever.
left. I saw that it was still going. I had left hours before that.
Oh, that's how stoned I was. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't think I was on last night. No, I wasn't. I didn't. I didn't go on panel. I wasn't up for for anything. I don't know, Steve. I'm not stoned and I forget. No. But anyway, um, here's what it is.
It's all good in the hood. All good in the hood. I went to sleep last night. I wanted a drink of water, and
Yeah.
I had no water around me. The dogs had water. I was like thinking, yeah, I could do it. I just put my t-shirt in there and then just drink through my t-shirt and filter it. But no, I leave it there for the dogs. And I got yeah. I went to bed. I woke up so many couple of times. But I finally went off and got water this morning.
Oh, you got water this morning, did you?
I went and got water. Yeah. Hey, up
Yeah.
now then, he's out and
Well,
about. Look at that.
going, yeah, hang on. Yeah, I was just struggling to join your panel and run my app as well, Strava app. But yeah,
Oh,
I just managed to do a live stream, so I thought I'd try and join you as well. Well, try and join you instead. I've done a
okay,
mile
sound
already.
mate.
I've done a mile already doing the settings.
Sound.
I'm
That's
at
good to
Knox.
see you out and about.
Where's Lee? Where are you, Lee?
Lee's
My mate let me
tending to his
down
floor
today.
right
Supposed to
now.
come to the gym with me. Didn't come.
No,
So he's going
bollocks.
tomorrow.
Is that the same mate? Is that the same mate that kept wanting to go to the island, go to Southampton or whatever?
Fuck trousers falling down. Fuck
Hmm?
them. Look at my bare ass. No, not bare ass.
If
Trousers.
it's the same, mate, hey,
That's
bare
going to
bones. If
fucking
it's the
game, bro.
same fella and he keeps letting you down, yeah, just get on and
Yeah,
do
I
things
will. I will.
as you want to do it. Yeah?
If you
If you can't
just
rely
don't
on
want to
him,
fucking.
you're just getting older, waiting for him.
Yeah. I have got faith in him. He's just a lazy person. He takes forever to do anything. I went to get some
Hmm?
money off him. He said, "Oh, I'm laid on the settee. I can't move." He must have got so strong out of his
Oh
mind.
well,
He can't move.
oh well. I tell you, it's the season. A lot of people are getting ill this time of year. You know, it's been happening since
Yeah.
September,
Well, I need to buy
or
some wipes
since
anyway.
time began.
Some wet wipes. What do you call them?
Mm.
It's not fast sitting in other people's pools of sweat.
That's it, madam. As you can see, I got now then hostage, powering up the electricity. Without him cycling away like that, we'd have no electricity. You can see that I got Pamela Harris
Oh, shut up.
hostage.
You know that's
Okay.
a distraction. Beeping you on. That's not for you, that's for me to warn you were there. Not to fucking turn me off. Bastards there. Beats on, let me jump. I think we're in the road a little bit, but I think I get through here. Yeah, it's £100 fine now. I think it is officially.
Beeping after dark. I think so,
Wrong
yeah.
gears. Wrong gear. Can't see the comments, so can't answer. But I know Miss Magpie there, so I love Miss Magpie. Where's Lee?
It's alright. Kev Lawson is asking who you are. Mrs. Magpie's confirming who you are. Yep. I'll let you know what's going on in the chat. You keep cycling. You keep seeing where you're going. Oh, he's gone off signal again, or is he frozen? He's stuck still. No, he's definitely frozen.
Now I need a pee.
Oh, I can hear you.
Show you that though. Put me on the big screen so you can see this big bridge.
You want us to be on the big screen? Okay. There you go. How's that for you?
See that bridge from here? How
You've done?
it goes over that big arch?
Yeah.
I've got to go over that way. Them lights are in the middle. Let's see if we can do it in one. I've already done it in one before.
Yeah.
Once before going over. It is a bit of a challenge, but let's get down now. Come on, if you get down. Right. What I'll do is I'll lower the trousers before I get there. My ass is falling out. My ass is falling out just my shorts.
You need to wear a skirt when you're cycling. You need to wear a skirt so you can protect
Do you
your
remember mini skirts? Or maybe
What?
what do you call them? Scottish
It'll protect
skirts.
your
Yeah,
kidneys better.
all hang out, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
It's right in the country, no one's going to see it, are they? I'll have to put some pants
I know.
on.
Yeah.
Put a thong on. You wouldn't see that, wouldn't you?
You could wear what you like. Yeah, just as long as you're wearing a skirt, it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't have to wear anything under your skirt, would
no
you?
pants underneath. You're going to be fucked, aren't you? If you're fucking
You,
someone coming towards you.
I mean, you're ready for action. You know, like you wouldn't need to worry about getting off your bike going for a pee. You know, like if you was wearing a skirt, would you?
Oh, come on, that's not very ladylike. Next thing you know, you tell them to take the seat off the bike. What are you, weird or what?
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, you'd want to make sure that only you sat on the seat if you're going
Right,
if you're going combat.
Come on, man.
Yeah, you could have a scarf.
Fucking pedals in. I'm glad I went next to him. He won't knock me off. Ready?
Now, that wouldn't be too bad. Bonfire night
Stevie?
knockoff. That'd be cool. I
Stevie.
can hear you. Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah. What are you saying? What? I can hear you.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa!
I can only see myself. Right, let's give it a go then. Oh shit, now there's traffic coming now. I'll get run over. Fucking hell, why can't I be in traffic? Bonfire. Bonfire night, I forgot about that. It's bonfire night.
Bonfire night, mate. You got any fireworks?
Start of the bridge. Try and get the angle back for you. I always get the gears messed up here. Right, here we are, here's the gears. Right, my
So
arsehole's
what's the
out now,
story?
just stopping.
Are you leaving home tonight, are you? Or are you going home?
She's leaving home. Bye bye. Remember that Beatles song? Let's not go back to bicycle seat, shall we? I haven't got an hour and a half to spare.
But this is cool.
Get out of the bike
This
lane!
is cool.
Hey! Fucking out the bike lane, man. I suppose you're motorbike, isn't it? Are you allowed in the bike lanes?
Yeah. Fuck them up, bare bones. Take no hostages. I don't want to be put out of business.
I was going to say
Are
something.
you wearing?
We can't
Are
do
you
that.
wearing a fluorescent jacket? Are you muted?
I think he's still laughing from my last joke.
Yeah.
Not likely.
Oh look, we've got a playful character who wants to play trick or treat.
No kidding.
Yeah, special brew. We won already. Checkmate. Who's so lonely that they gotta come playing with a dirty old tramp like Steve? Special brew. Special brew. 3 gaffs. Special brew. And a bag of smack.
Mr.
Loving
Bob.
me, loving you. It is easy that we can do.
Too smoky.
Who's smoky?
Yeah.
What, you smoking? What flavour you got tonight? I didn't... Well, you got cigar.
My lungs
You got a big fat Cuban or what?
hurting.
Thank you for that image. A big fat Cuban riding a bicycle.
Was that Richard on the panel?
No, this is our Canadian Mr. Lover Lover. This is our romancer.
Oh God, the lives had started already, Steve. Oh boy, never mind.
Look, romancer, yeah, you're the most romantic person that I've ever met on YouTube. Seriously, no.
I agree, Mrs. Magpie certainly is. She ought to get a medal. Or some other strange trophy. Mr. Bojangle jumped so high, he lightly touched down. You Mr. Bojangle, Steve?
I'm not a Mojangle, no.
No, Bojangles. Remember that song? Mr.
No.
Bojangles. Haven't you ever heard Mr. Bojangles?
Who sings it? Michael Jackson?
No. It's some sort of a soft country voice. Mr. Bojangles. Come on, Mrs. Magpie. Who sang Bojangles? Mr. Bojangles dance. The guy went to jail, and Mr. Bojangles was his cellmate. He jumped so high and he lightly touched down. He took the seat down. Somebody help me out. Who did Mr. Bojangles? I will check.
That's how high up I
The
am.
Rolling Stones.
No, hang on a second. You got me wondering.
That's the thing.
Might have been the guy who did Who's Fan.
Fucking hell, people half my weight, half my age, struggling at nails, pushing their bikes. Get on your bike and push the pedals.
Song by Nicky Gary Band. I didn't think it was a. No, Nitty Gritty Band? That's not
Bare
it.
Bones. Bare Bones. You know why they're Bare Bones? You know why they're pushing their bikes? Because they got flat batteries.
I love you.
They got electric bikes. They got flat batteries.
Oh,
Was
that
a
breeze
Nitty
coming
Gritty
down
Band.
was beautiful. I want something for the bike then, but I can't be asked.
Don't blame you.
I'll pop the back wheel. Nice though, that breeze. Worth it. That breeze was worth it. What's the bonfires up there? I'm going to try and find the bonfire. I think I might have one down here actually. You don't have one where I am. So, Jesus. Hello there. Sorry. Yeah. Maybe have some legs out there.
Joe, you see, yeah, the desperate AJ is back.
Let me get out of the shopping, I can hear you then. Let's get
Kelly's going live if anybody wants to jump over.
Jump over what? Mr. Bojangles? Forget that.
Well, Kelly's going live.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, she reached out, said she's going live.
Walk. WDM. I'm not going over that toll bridge. I'm going the way the buses are going. I'm not stupid. Give me some cover, boss. Thank you. I just called. So go get some beers and sit down
Just
the beach.
say, I love you.
I see how much the beers are down there.
Yeah. You got
I'm
any?
going to go to the pub and get a beer up here. There's a pub about 4 miles away.
Yeah, pub crawl. Do a pub crawl.
Do you remember that pub that I went to last time?
I think so, yeah.
It's like 4 miles from here, 5 miles.
I think the other week I seen you going to a pub asking them if they had any weed. I said, weed?
You normally have down here. I don't smoke weed though, fuck that. I've been hacking me fucking lungs all day. All night.
I might pop over there and say hi, Steve.
Get on over there, mate. Show some support.
Get on
Yeah,
up.
go share some support. Much
Later.
love. We see you when you get back.
Who's going? Someone going?
Our yeah, Pamela Harris. Pamela Harris just left. Just escaped. I had her all taped up, wrapped up, gagged up, but she still kept talking.
You know what? I've not got me.
And now she's escaped.
Lead on me. Let me go and buy a lead from somewhere. I've not got my power lead on me. I've got my power bank, but I've not got my power lead on me. Just in case I get lost again, you know what I'm like. Fancy a bike ride, man. I'm fucking pissed off you're not going to the gym today. You're a dickhead, man. Waiting all weekend for him. Yeah, I'm going. Fuck him. You can never rely on anyone, can you? But yourself.
I know, yeah.
So
I know.
I have a mad bike right now. So I'll see what this shop says. Turn my camera before I go in here because I might not. I'll ask them if they've got any power leads. But what do I need? I need the lead from the phone. I need an iPhone lead. Oh, I can't get in. That's too fucking narrow aisles. Let's try the other shop. Man, there might be no one in that shop. Do you remember when I fell asleep on the beach? couple of beers, and then time I ride home, I'll be sober then, won't I? So, yeah.
Mm.
Oh, he's got his house in his van there. That's a nice looking shop, isn't it? How to get up there. That's my colour there, Phoebe. That's my colour, isn't it?
I can see those lights. That's your colour,
Nice,
isn't it?
Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
colour. Well, I've got my t-shirt today, that colour. So, right, let's see if I can get in this shop without fucking knocking things over.
Ms. Magpie said an old couple heard you farting.
No, she never heard me fighting. I've not something to do. I don't know how much I've been out anyway. I'd know about it. I'd have to be careful.
Not having it.
No,
Not having it, Ms. Magpie.
Working here. Yeah. No worries. I was just wondering. How much Christmas preparations were. I was wondering if you had any wet wipes. I don't think it sells beers in here. How you do it?
Telling me you want some shitty wet wipes. You want some shitty wet wipes to set blowing in the wind.
I'm going over the mountain, and I plan on being clean when I'm over there. And I need a box to put them in. You don't sell beers in here? What beers you got? Any decent? That's me. I'm only looking, mate. Probably. Just looking. Where's your specials? Special brews.
Which one?
Special brews.
Special brews don't have here. Like this one.
You got what? No, I don't. Tenants will do. How much for 4 tenants? And a power lead?
Tenants 11.49.
Do me for what? 11 what for all together?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want?
I'm just trying to think. Let me get the beers first. How much are the beers?
Super tenant.
Yeah. How much are they?
11.49.
Oh, it's too much. I've not got. I've got it in bits. I've got it in cash and I've got it on my card. How much is your power lead? Just a power lead, isn't it?
Small one.
No, power lead. Don't put them in.
No, that one don't have it.
You don't have a power lead for an iPhone? You sure? Most shops do. Oh, man, no worries. Sorry, probably, lad. 11 quid for beers. I'm never paying that in 100 years. I could be the fucking worst alcoholic in the world. I'll be a millionaire and I'm not paying the prices. No way. I'll go without. We'll go without. We'll go sit in the pub and buy a beer. Fuck it. I'm not paying that 11 quid. Fuck, I live over the bridge. It's only 5 miles from me. See how they get away with that? Yeah,
naughty, innit?
Nah,
Yeah. That's more than $2.50 a beer.
I don't even like tennis that much. How much?
That's more than $2.50. That's like $2.70, $2.80 a beer. That's fucking disgusting.
There's a pub down here. I'll go there. Just get a pint in there. Treat yourself to a pint. It's less than £5. Get 1 pint. Right back. Oh, no power lead though, so the battery goes. I think you send me power lead. Power lead's only £1. Everywhere's got them. There's no more shops down here. I think. Oh, there is right next to that pub. Might be a shop. That's 50 miles away, another 5, 6 miles away. Fuck it, we'll go well. Actually, I think there might be a little shop around here if I go on a little detour. £11. Somebody said, didn't he? Forgive. £11 something for 4 shitty beers. Probably out of date. Keep them, mate. Keep them. I'm alright. I'm alright. I could do with a power lead though. I should have brought one out. Because that's a nice view though. On the other side of the river now. Let's go over here. Yeah, that's a nice little view. See it? TV.
Yeah.
That's where I live over there. Like. That's where my drone is over there.
Somewhere.
Right, let's go on. See if I can find the power. I don't know how much power I've got left because I've got things. I've got my Strava app on, my thing app, my tracker app, tracking the my distance and stuff. I'm just gonna have a look at it quick.
Good evening, Purple Aki. How's the day going? How's the dog walking? How's the smell of that chicken carcass going?
Chicken carcass. It should pop up on a map, shouldn't it? The shop. So I'll ask someone if the shop up here. I've
Yeah.
got up here for a long time. Right. Just knock on someone's door and say, "Have you got me a spare lead?" Probably a little corner shop dotting around here, isn't there? Paper shop.
Happy days, happy days. Keeping the dogs safe this time of year. Remember, when the fireworks going off, the dogs get nervous.
Where do people go to
Captain and
shops
Grizzles
around
don't give a fuck about them bangs and stuff, but a lot of other dogs, they go berserk.
Where do people visit shops? There's not a shop around here. That's crazy, man.
It don't look like it. Looks like you're going into the total darkness.
Oh, there's some lots of flats up here. There's no way them people are walking to shops down here. Flats. They're going to go to the shop, aren't they? They're not walking all the way back where I can. I need a power lead. Remind me if I go to the shop. Power lead's most important. Power lead. It's cheap iPhone one for now. I've got to check if your power bank's full up actually. Let me check. The power banks go empty when you're not using them. Oh, that's full.
No, they have a memory to hold them power.
3 dots. Well, instead of going where I was going to go, I'll just go this way until I find the power lead. Battery shop, I need all this. That comes down there like me. They travel miles to the shop.
Keep your eyes out on the road where cars are parked. Lots of people who drop them getting in and out of cars. I found loads of cables and headphones like that.
Ask him. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have a spare charger lead? I'll buy it off you for an iPhone. Where's the nearest shop to it? Do you know? No, not that way. I've got to go this way. I've already come that way.
If you go up where that car's gone up there.
Yeah.
Carry on up there. There's shops just up there.
Nice, Matthew. Thank you for that. I nearly went down that road because I'm fucking following this direction. I just go. Right, bottom gear. Or top gear. I always get top gear. I know the top button is to go easy, and the bottom gear is to struggle. Nice little ride for it. It's just too smoky, that's all. I forgot the bonfire now. Really smoky. I thought they had all their bonfire stuff yesterday. Saturday.
No, mate. You've got bonfire night for the next fucking week, quite literally, until like Sunday. Yeah, there's still going to be firework displays. You had the Halloween and bonfire party on the weekend, and then that's going to happen, continue throughout the week because it's bonfire night tonight, and then there's going to be bonfire parties over the weekend.
Yeah,
you know, for the next week you got bonfires.
Yeah.
And fucking fireworks.
Torches. Next time we get some money, I'll get some torches.
Yeah, bike lights. You want some bike lights and a head torch. Yeah, head torches are good, right? But you got to be careful. A lot of the head torches, they get hot and then burn your brains. They cook your brains, and they're not very comfortable either. But they are good, you know, especially for cyclists.
Well, this is like a gym workout here.
Yeah, man. Cycling's better. Cycling's better than a workout in the gym, mate. You get me? Seriously, yeah. Yeah. You go onto a cycling machine in the gym, yeah, that's pathetic. You get me? Yeah, you ain't got
Yeah,
you ain't got a cycling
yeah,
experience, yeah. You you may as well be charging up electricity fucking for the house if you're doing that.
yeah,
But like what you're doing now, yeah, this is mode of transport. You're putting in effort. You're going through the elements. You're out there in the world, yeah, and yeah, you feel the power of it. You enjoy it when you're out there, but it's just like, oh fuck, I have to go out there.
yeah. It's better to
But
be
once
indoors
you're
and
out there, you
outdoors.
love it.
There's a
Hmm.
little display going on down there. It's all good. Good job I run out of gears. When I get paid again, I might put my bikes back in the shop, get them to sort the cassette out,
Hmm.
because my gears keep
Hmm.
slipping. Only on 2 gears, but it's still not good as it on a new bike. Ever since that divvy, fucking security guard dropped my bike on the floor, I threw it.
Hey, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, Purple Aki,
Well,
watching Grizzles and Captain growing up around these mountains where like
there
loads
you
of
go, keep pal.
fireworks all the time, loads of music. Watching them on the mountain when the hunters were out.
Oh,
They
yeah,
knew
yeah,
what the
yeah.
guns were.
Take this.
They never went chasing the wild boar on the Sundays and Saturdays when the hunters were out. They stayed home watching, listening. But like I remember being up that fellow I was working with. I remember being up at his place when they were setting a load of fireworks off in the village for the celebrations, day after day,
Hello
and
there.
it was going on for
Oh, little
10
dog's got
days.
there. Got a chihuahua.
I ends up
Smaller than mine. It's a
walking
teacup.
away from there with Captain, and
Tell me,
I
mate.
think I only had Captain at the time.
Look at the
So I
size of
walked
that
away
one.
from there with my dog. I would have walked away with the
I've got a
fella's
chihuahua at
dogs,
home. I
but
can't dig him out
that's
with
not
the
right.
right. You can't get the right light. Look
But
at
his
that for a
dogs were
small
going
dog.
crazy.
Small but mighty.
That's the
How old? Yeah,
tiny one,
mine
isn't
is.
it?
Mine's,
8.
oh, mine's 8 years old. Yeah, mine's 9. It's just a bit bigger, but that's a teacup. Isn't it?
It is.
He's got a long furry tail.
They're great.
Very, very
I've
faithful
just
dog.
heard my first firework.
Personality.
Yeah, very intelligent as well, very manipulative. I'm lucky to get out without him.
They know what they're doing. Have a
Yeah.
wonderful evening.
Well, I need to find a shop as well. Where's the nearest shop?
Shop, if you go here and then up the road there, there's a co-op on your right.
Oh, I've got it. That'll do, mate. Thank you, mate.
No problem.
You have a good evening, yeah?
Have a good evening, mate.
Hope he's not too scared of the fireworks. Look at his little tail down. All right, see you later. Thank you. I was going to go that way. So I'm going this way. That's good, see? See, if you don't stop and talk to people, you get lost, don't you? See the size of that
Well,
dog today?
do you know what? Communicating with people when you're out and about is always good, and anyways,
Very
damage,
rare
yeah,
nowadays, isn't it?
interacting with people you're passing.
Very rare.
It's uplifting. You remember a lot of people live in these locked up lifestyles, yeah. When they get out, like yeah, they want to see and be spoken to. They
Yeah.
want to be seen.
Around here, very rare though. Very rare people talk to me around here.
Well,
I thought he was going to think I was going to take his dog.
yeah, yeah,
Dog, we're not
yeah. Unfortunately, that's the
thinking
education
about
that
it.
society has. But the reality of what goes on in the human's subconscious and heart and mind, it's like people want interaction. They may be scared off and in fear of it, but that's unfortunately the paranoid culture that Britain's become.
Yeah, there's a little co-op. It used to be a pub. I know where I am now. If I remember rightly, the specials in there are fucking smaller than the ones in town, and they charge more. Cheeky bastards, I pulled them off on it before. I think selling it smaller, more price.
That's so true, Purple. Yeah, the explosions throughout the weeks,
Yeah,
like the build up and the aftermath is like there's no preparations for that. Like
that's supposed to pass
apart
my
from
house, that
knowing that
is.
it's going to go on. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
on my bus route here. Just gonna spit, hang on. I'm going uphill, so I don't want to change my hands. Turn the mic off.
I think if I was living in a built-up area now with living with dogs and living in a built-up area, I reckon I'd have to go off for camping during the bonfire nights. Just disappear away from the built-up areas.
I need a wee.
Piss art time.
Oh no, I was just thinking that. This stuff's not too bad. When the ground's smooth, I don't mind. No, stand on the bike. This is a big hill, this is massive hill. I think it's called, but I'm not going to tell you that.
Now, I'm going to address AJ a minute. He's being a bit persistent, so I'm going to give AJ what he's looking for. AJ, the person that you're promoting
Give
in
him
the
what?
chat at the moment, that person had his opportunities for 2.5 years. Yeah, that person's a coward sleazeball. You continue promoting sleazeballs. And remember, you're the one promoting sleazeballs.
I can see myself paying 3 or 4 quid for fucking stupid power lead.
Why would you do that if you've got loads of them at home? If you've got power leads at home,
Huh?
just go
I
home
didn't
and get
realise you
one,
come
innit?
back this long. I didn't realise.
We'll just wait until you get home then. You don't need to go out fucking wasting 4
Yeah,
quid on fucking that's an all day breakfast, that is. You get me, yeah?
yeah.
That's 2 tubes of Pringles.
I just come to say.
He's just called to say he loves you. And now he's gone to play his bell and his bite. Ding dong, ring a ding a ling. And AJ, if you continue doing what you're doing, I'll invite UK Lady and Ultra Collective over to silence you. So, you behave yourself. That went down a bit all wrong bit. Anyone short of any cash? You want to go and pay AJ Smith a visit? He was trying to buy friends the other day on the live stream, flaunting his cash again. I reckon he needs a couple of burglars, gammas, yeah, or just sort of held hostage. Yeah, take him hostage in his own home. But actually, you might be better off until he comes home after robbing his mother after Christmas. I think 2 Christmases ago he was promoting he gets like 4 grand off his Christmas off his mother every year. You know, wait until Christmas and then go and hold him hostage. But what you could do is you could hold him hostage, yeah, and you could deprive him of his pre-gabs and his special brews for a couple of days, for a couple of hours, depending on his level of addiction. You could put on a fat grow in his face, have full access to his 75-inch TV and his air mattress, and happy days. You know, put on a fat grow in his house, gets free electricity, so he claims. So you wouldn't have any problem with the electricity company. It's a good plan for the winter. Anybody got any free time on their hands? Now remember, for anybody that does do it, 10% to the one that came up with the idea. Ms. Magpie, you wanna you wanna move in on AJ's place? Take him hostage, starve him from his free grabs and special brews.
Now then,
Welcome back.
going off. No fucking Wi-Fi in there.
Yeah. Yeah, shops have a tendency of
That's a
cutting us
nice
off
little bike,
signal,
sir.
don't they?
Quite a nice little bike, sure. Not bad. As long as you stay off the road, you know. You only got big massive trucks going past like that time before. I fucking hate that, man. I've got to jump off the road. Just so the truck don't skim past me and knock me off. Hey, do you remember when that fucking light fell off that tractor and it hit me? It did hit me, didn't it?
I
That would have
don't
knocked me
know.
out,
I
wouldn't
didn't
it?
see that.
Fucking
When did
integrator
that
light
happen?
flew off the tractor and hit me.
Oh wow, that sounds dodgy.
What time of night is it anyway?
You've got 6:30.
Is it all in 6:30? Oh,
I know, right?
Oh, hello there. You right here? Oh, big boy, isn't he? Right. Got to keep not scared of dogs. Dogs don't expect you to creep up on them, really. They probably smell 3 miles back there. That's a big old dog, that. You see it, I don't think you saw it. It's like, that would have ripped my tyre off my bike. Yeah. If it's that time, 6 o'clock, I'll wait till I get to the next village. Thank you. Oh, shit. You know, you roll back then. You rolled up. Yeah, I thought it was about 8, 9, 10 at night for some reason. Yeah, if my power runs out though, I'll get a power lead and I'll tune back in. Yeah, I'm nearly on the big precinct in here. Plenty of shot from here. I'm fucking pissed off here because I'm calculating in kilometres and I'm running miles, so I've got to work it out. I'll change the change when I get into kilometres, miles. Definitely got to get some lights on this thing. I wouldn't have dreamed of doing this fucking a couple of months ago. It's fucking not easy, these hills. Well, you see how far I've got in a minute when I push the top in. Oh, fuck's sake. Jesus, wet. I nearly fucking filled my pants then. Did you hear that? Someone's
Yeah,
exhaust.
fireworks. Oh, somebody's
Why getting
exhaust.
exhaust
Okay.
like that? Some old deer could be coming out, yeah? Put a rubbish out, whatever. Don't come out and say that, right? Put the fucking whatever out there. That happens, she's gonna have a heart attack. I nearly had a heart attack. Whoa! That was loud. That's enough to put the willies up an old lady, isn't it?
Yeah.
It sounded like gunshots. Imagine in America, someone has loads of
Yeah.
guns, yeah? You wouldn't go out, would you?
Well, it don't matter where you are. I
It's
mean,
tough.
those backfires. There's on cars and bikes. They do sound like shots to the untrained ears. So I mean, it don't matter where you are. Yeah, it's fucking this is like in the States, it's normal stuff here in those sort of banks, but in
Yeah.
places where you're at, it's like, oh fuck, it is a gun.
You don't hear
Like we
gunshots,
don't think of it.
I've never heard a gunshot ever. Not that I know of. You don't have it, you don't have that kind of thing. Not.
I was in the cadets before we moved to Ireland, so we were shooting in the cadets. I was in the army cadets, and then going over to Ireland, we had rifles for taking out rabbits. So well used to pop.
I need some earphones as well this time. What What I've got to do is find
How
some
are
more
you
bread.
listening to
I'm
us?
talking.
Are,
Are you talking?
are
Sorry.
you on my? Are you on loudspeaker now? Is it?
With me?
No, mate.
I'm not.
Can everybody hear me around you? How are you
No,
listening to us?
there's no one around me. They're all gone. Why?
Yeah, I know, but but is the phone on microphone? Are you like loudspeaker? Are you
No,
on
I'm not. I'm
headphones
loudspeaker. I've
or
got no
something?
earphones. I'm not just saying no earphones.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it's quite difficult to hear us when all those cars are driving
Yeah.
past. Then
Yeah.
mm.
Sorry.
It makes it easier. With a set of these fucking phone headphones, Gemmas, yeah, like they're basic, but they do the job. Gemmas, yeah.
I can hear you a little bit. Yeah, enough
Like,
to my thing. Yeah, next time I come out, bring me earphones.
and having the microphone on these phone headphones is
Yeah.
kind of like double
I've got to go
advantage.
Premier. Let's see what I can do here. Might let me in here on the bike as well. Is that where I am? Yeah. Right. See some shopping. I'll just leave my bike here so no one pinch it. It only takes a second, doesn't it? We've got a nice little beer with here. Yeah, you sent these. I also have to find a little charger. I'll leave you there, mate. Let's have to
What sort of shop are you in?
Premier.
They just listen to all sorts of music. Oh, sounds like Eminem. He's doing the P Diddy song. Is this the song where he's attacking P Diddy? Eminem kicks ass. Straight on now. Anyone fucking around with Eminem gotta take me on. Oh no, it's to carry on. Happy day. They give you a cable. Go to cash converters, they'll give you a cable. For nothing.
Eminem, man.
I can hear him.
Is that me? That's you.
That's me. You don't
Oh, for fuck's
recognize
sake.
yourself
No, it's
in
not
your
me.
own surroundings? You're living in the Matrix.
Wow. You blew me out today, didn't you? You double bag it, did you? Cheers, Aki. Nice. You have a good evening, sir, yeah? Thank you. Now I've got to go to the top to get a power lead now. I might as well wait till I go up there to get the beers. That's quiet, eh? The train station here.
I was just doing an experiment with Captain, seeing if we can hear the music through headphones.
Yeah, we've got a little display
He
here.
doesn't. And he's off. Look how fast you going. Was that like a fucking 65 mile per hour
Oh,
engine you got on that bike?
Low battery. Got to go get a power bank. If I go off, I'll just wait till I get a power bank. Should find a proper one. I need the big lead, don't I? Ooh. The big USB going into the little iPhone.
Yeah, you just need a normal charger. You just need
Just
a
one with the
normal
big end in it,
charging
'cause
cable.
I've got the big end in my charger.
Yeah, you just need a normal charging cable.
Yeah, but then one back there was a little one. I'm not too sure. I've got the little hole for it. I think that's to charge the bank up, isn't it? That hurts. This is hurting my hand. Balancing my thing. I think Mrs. lives round here. I could just knock on the door and ask for one.
Ms. Magpie's laughing at your electric bike.
Huh?
Ms. Magpie's laughing at your electric bike.
No! If that was electric, you're thinking I'm blagging here by jumping off that bridge just to make it look like I was struggling. I was. I got off. I don't know, I think my actual. I can't remember it's the same now. Let me see where the precincts are. I've got my power lead. We've got another co-op here. Let's see if we've got a power lead for me. Fucking out, thousands, I told you, didn't I? No one walks anywhere around here. Thousands of calls around here. Right, I need a big cable going into the little one. Fucking hell, they've got it back to front, this precinct. They've got the pizza shop at the end, the co-op here, the other down there, there's nowhere there. Right. Hopefully they've got a power lead here. Oh, sorry. Sorry, mate. I'm not too around money sweet, so. Mentos. Have you got a power lead, sir?
We don't
For
sell.
iPhone? For an iPhone, a charger lead?
We don't sell one.
And hey?
We don't sell any of the charger.
No accessories, no?
No.
Thank you. No shop of beer, is there? How far's the precinct from here?
Best place I would probably say is try go on.
No, I've been up that way. I'm going that way now.
Have you tried?
I'm going up the precinct.
I think that's probably the best place.
Bit precinct. Is it far from me? I can't remember.
I don't think it's too far. No.
No worries, Aki. You have a good evening. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Anyone here got a spare power lead for an iPhone? Spare power lead? No, it's charge my phone up. No worries. Keep your iPhone.
Don't know if you don't ask.
Nah.
That's very resourceful.
Precinct's
That's
a bit
very
further up here.
resourceful.
I'm going to set the precinct
Oh,
for
yeah.
beer up anyway. Can't wait to start losing weight.
And where you
flat results quicker.
and where you got
Right,
4
let's
cans
try.
of special tenant super, is it?
Huh?
What drink you got? 4 cans of
Oh, I got a
tenant
special
super or
brew.
what?
If I'm going to drink, it's got
Oh,
to be a
special
special.
brew. Oh.
I need to brought my bag with me.
I don't miss all that traffic. Nice and peaceful watching it from here. But be amongst all that noise, no thank you. Muted yourself. How then? Muted. Maybe on the phone too. Maybe singing. Alright. So he's going so fast. Really good. See those lampposts? I remember kicking all those lampposts when I'd be cycling. And bins. You got bins, you got bins, you got walls, you got lampposts, you got fence posts, you got walls. That person, that person, you got person over the wall. That car park, you bunny up to the wall with her, got lampposts out of the way. You know you're muted, don't you, Bearbone? Muted. He's going so fast, you can't take your hands off the handlebars. And this is how we do it. Oh, oh dear. Has he lost signal? Has he crashed? Has he lost battery? What's going on? Hey, look. You're not wait. You better do that. Do that. Wow, now then. It's only 7:50, and I feel like I could sleep. Captain's sleeping. Grizzles is sleeping. Okay. I seen some movement then. It's gone very dark where you're at now, isn't it? Broke vision. Good morning. What do you do? What was in it? Got Captain there. I'm busy there. Pack mentality. Huddle up together. Can't complain. Very comfortable. I know people with dogs. They don't cuddle their dogs. They don't let their dogs give them cuddles. And it's a bit weird. The dogs are packed like family oriented. So they like to share and give affection. When they choose to give affection, I just climbing up and giving cuddles like Grizzlies just did or the captain does. It's like, yeah, it's the Oh yeah. Hope you're having a better day today, bro. Yesterday was a bit of an adventure, wasn't it?
Sorry, Michael's off. Sorry.
Welcome.
There's a big Tesco here.
I
There's a 24-hour Tesco superstore up here. So we're going to get a charge of
Oh,
it.
they'll definitely have a cable. They'll definitely have a cable.
How far is it? Oh, we're near where I went the other day. You know where that forest is? Look, it's only down that way. It's all right. I'm literally there now.
Yeah.
Look, you don't realise, do you? When
Oh, wow.
You're not on the right route. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So what's that? You going camping tonight then, are you? You going to the wood? Oh, bro. How this life started was just as funny as yesterday. Wow. Educational.
On my electric bike.
He's on his electric bike.
There will
Cycling
be
around the pirates of the Titanic.
Why didn't I bring my fucking bag with me?
In the garden, Titanic, you know, Southampton. Where you left your beer?
You get on the road, they're just looking at me. Don't shake my beers up.
The wheels are going round
I
in
hear
front
you
of you.
roaring your engine. Oh, I'm not fortunate to be in a vehicle. Safely fucking wrapped in a vehicle. The plough.
Captain Jack's a bit weird, Mr. Magpie. Yeah? He don't like blankets until the morning. When I wake up in the morning, that's when he wants the blanket.
Oop.
If I put the blankets on him now, he'll be moving away. So while he's comfortable, I know I've tried it for fucking years.
Right. Tesco's, where are you?
Not much of a undercover dog. Not much. Same with the Grizzles. Grizzles is one of them that's not interested in under the blanket either. Hello, the chef. The chef, hello.
Hey, sweating.
Hello, Joe.
Steve.
You alright,
Sweating,
brother?
man.
Yeah, chilling, man.
Sweating.
We're just cycling through Southampton. Look, yeah, unprepared. No,
Well, I'm
no,
at
no
Southampton now,
torches.
technically not in Southampton now, but there you go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now I'm at the other end now. I've gone both ways before. Now I'm going the other way. I've gone 3 directions now. Oh.
He's not got any torches, no bike lights. His battery's nearly died. He's got a bag full of beer, no fluorescent jacket, no helmet.
Ooh!
Fucking hell.
There's no need for that. No need.
He's out there
Fucking hell.
having fun.
I suppose not else to do.
All power's going to go soon. I'm nearly here.
You settled down now for the evening, Joe?
Yeah, settled down now for the evening.
Is that Joe?
Is Joe,
Yeah.
yeah?
Oh, there. Yeah, I'm just looking for the 24-hour Tesco.
Oh, fucking. I got another night tonight, I think, though. Fucking hell, man. I was up late last night.
Thank you.
Fucking man.
So early to bed tonight, then?
Oh, early tonight, mate. I was on your live last night, fucking arguing with that AJ and that, man. Fucking pissed me off, man.
Ah, I saw that.
Fucking
He's
idiot,
a
bro.
flunker, he is.
Chatting shit, bro. Fucking saying he was going to come and pull up to people's doorsteps. So I told him, obviously, to come and pull up to mine, innit? Told him where I live and that. Fucking
He
idiot,
wrote
man.
He's a
something
pure flunker.
He
He's a
wrote something.
pure mong. Seriously,
Man's a
a
fucking
pure
idiot, man.
mongo, as he
Fucking.
Come to
calls
a
him.
And
junction now.
that brick top was on
Fuck's
fucking Nessie,
sake.
like, chatting shit, man. Fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, complete idiot. Complete idiot. Yeah.
Don't know which way to go. Fuck's sake, man. I'm stuck now.
But the funny thing is, though, Steve, we all know what he went to jail for, bro.
Mm.
We all know why fucking AJ went to jail, bro. Everyone knows why he went to jail. You know what I mean? Fucking idiot, bro.
But we know he ain't no good. Yeah. And we know he avoids talking about himself, but latches on talking about everybody else. And the information that he does give about himself isn't really anything to be promoted. So, yeah. But he's encouraged. You know, they've been encouraging him for years. They encourage him. So, you know, like, yeah, he's part of their circle.
Fucking idiot, man. That's what it is.
But like they're telling you, he's their
That way.
idiot.
Nice
Get
one,
me, yeah? He's
okay,
their
wrong way.
idiot.
Let me out. Thank you. Away. Good job, away. Good job, my ass, see? Always ass.
What shop? Bare
Can't
Bones, what
fucking
shop
know.
was that? Oh yeah, wow, chef, you going traveling today, yeah? Your travels start later. Wow.
Ah,
Wow. Cool.
tried the base of the handlebars now.
He
My
traveling
hand
from
was falling off.
Missouri to
My
Oregon.
hand was falling off. Feel better now. It's not that cold either.
You know anything about America, Joe?
Nah.
You see the chef the chef there in the chat, yeah. Later today, 4 hours time, yeah. He's going off to the airport when he fly out from Missouri
Yeah.
to Oregon.
I don't know much about America. I listen to them kids that rap from Chicago, but I don't know much about America. I've got a few American friends on YouTube,
Mate.
like, but
In this chat, we got a lot of American friends, a lot of American, Canadian, Australian friends, a few, couple New Zealand. Yeah, they're nice. I like all the different accents. It reminds me of the movies. Yeah, how the movies used to be with the different Texas accents.
yeah,
I like the Texas, Mexico, obviously, and the New York. Yeah, women from New York, mate. They sound so fucking Joe Pesci. It's like funny.
yeah, they do. They do.
Oh, now which way? Fucking hell.
Any which way you can, but
Well,
Yeah,
enjoy your
okay.
finance tonight, everyone.
Yeah, definitely. I think it's going to be an early night tonight. See, fucking, I was on panel last night, fucking till about 2:00 this morning when I went fucking AJ.
oh wow, you went
So
having discussions with that fella, did you?
I was on panel. Nah, I was on panel. He was in comments, bro, chatting shit. I was in your panel. Me, Kelly. You was asleep. Me and Kelly, and he was just fucking.
Oh.
He was in comments chatting shit. So I just had to. I had to educate another idiot. You see, when you find out what people have been arrested for, what people sent to jail for, they don't like it. Telling me about Lancashire. I've got family who live in Lancashire. Like I said to him, bro, I'll find you out who you are in Lancashire. So don't think that. You told me Burnley. Come to Burnley.
Well, I'd be straight with just yeah, like yeah. We're only meeting on YouTube, okay? But I can bet your bottom dollar, yeah. You can find out who I am if I tell you I'm Stephen William Farding. I grew up in West Cork, Southern Ireland, and Bristol, southwest of England. Just by giving you those details. If I told you in Rathmore Road, I met the old fella Paddy Doherty, and people as such. You get me, yeah? I've been in Rathmore Road at least 10, 12 times. You get me, yeah? For stupid things. They called me the Mushroom King. I've got a scar on my finger from a fella called, his surname was Quinlan from North Cork. Now he was in jail for busting, he's in long term, yeah, he's a lifer. Because he was like a real fucking out of control fella. But he's bragging about busting a six pack of beer off of a girl's head that gave statement against him. And that's what he went to jail. That's what he's bragging about in the remand cell in Rathmore Road. That's how I got the scar on my thumb. So yeah, I'm quite known. You get me? I was down in the Skibbereen and Bantry areas, Ballydock and Skull. I went to Skull Community College. So yeah, I'm quite easy to find.
Being who I am, Steve, people can find me anywhere, bro. I'm a well-known little kid, but when obviously I've been on your panel, I've spoke about having tag on me. Like people know that I'm on tag. When people telling me to pull up at fucking 10 o'clock at night, they know I can't leave my house. You know what I mean? They know I can't leave. I'm on tag. Makes me laugh, man.
The difference between yourself, myself, and them, yeah. You're there on the doorstep, literally on the doorstep, but you got restrictions. You get me, yeah. I'm miles away from them, and they're trying to fucking do the same tactics with myself. But you see, all they keep doing every day of the week is they're going around YouTube threatening the doorstep, and people are threatening the doorstep them. The difference is, yeah, you're coming from a culture. They invented this fucking video doorstep and this video call outs. You get me, yeah? You're coming from that culture where it originates.
If you go on YouTube and put in gypsy call outs or traveller call outs, mate, they'll soon find out. There's still plenty of videos about, you know what I mean? Still do happening now. Been in fucking culture for years.
So when dealing with these trolls like AJ or any of them, you know, it's like, where are you coming from, boys and girls? You get me, yeah? Get back to the Betamax. You get me, you know? Get back to the Betamax days. Start again.
Get back in the meat rack.
Yeah, Paul. Funny,
Get back on the chicken rack. Get back on that chicken spinner. Barbecue chicken spinner. Get
Yeah.
back on there.
These platforms can be for entertainers, you know. Like right now, we're being entertained with the cyclists. We've got a lyricalist, or how would you call yourself, like MC or hip hop artist,
Yeah.
like rapper,
MC.
like
I'm a rapper.
how you title,
Rapper.
right?
Oh, yeah.
You know, so we got talent.
Made
We
it.
got talent. We got talent, and this is what social media should be about: encouraging
Obviously,
talents in each other, not
I don't
bringing
just
out
rap
the
those
worst,
people.
like out to upset the fellas.
Do you know what it is? I don't just rap me, Steve. I got the best of both worlds. I sing me as well, do you know what I mean? I sing as well. I don't just rap, I sing as well.
Interesting. And what you like singing then? Like, what you like singing?
I sing all sorts, Steve.
Okay. Happy days. For me, I know it's part of the culture to be musical and you know, good with animals, good with turning dollar into gold and stuff like that. You know, yeah,
Yeah, of course.
is good. Is good. Old cultures and something we need to hold on to. It is what literally holds people together. Music, politics, and laws rip us apart. Religion rips us apart, but music brings us together and holds us together.
What I'm doing here. Tableware parties. Buns. Look, female hygiene, raising, nursery, shaving, hairstyling, tailoring, conditioner, sports nutrition. No.
Who's the chef been saving today?
Oh my days, I am lost. I do not shop.
Oh yeah, broke fishing. Yeah, they passed
Find
out.
all their breakfast.
Fucking. I was told 1 minute they was talking, and then the camera went off, and then the snoring started. I haven't seen it.
Tell me where the phone accessories are, please. Phone accessories.
What's
I need to know where
up?
charger these are.
The blood temperature. How's you? You
Oh,
doing good?
I'm done laughing. It took a while. My buddy asked me when we ran down for dinner when he stopped by, want to go get food? Yeah, of course I do. It's like, why are you laughing so hard? So I told him the whole thing, and he's like, okay, there's a lot of funny parts there, but how could somebody not understand that? I'm like, I don't know, but never on a panel, but yet I have them full screen on a panel. He's like, well, people are stupid.
Yeah, for sure we are. For sure we are. As a species.
Yep, going up. Coming up.
Barebones is currently shopping for a cable for his phone. He's his battery's dying whilst he's out on an adventure.
Oh shit!
So,
Well, he'd have to find a place. He'd have to find a place
I
to
was
charge
it's
it.
got closed again. Hey!
no, he's got a power bank. He's got a power
No, I've got
bank, so
charger in here.
he can use
I've
that.
got power back. I've got bring charger out. Raz? Oh, look where I've
He
ended
forgot
up.
the cable at home. Bare bones.
Yeah, I weren't planning on doing a big trip. Well, up here apparently. Any power leads, sir, for USB leads. A USB lead. Some woman just sent me up here. Do you know?
Yeah, in
Not
supermarkets we lose signal in England and Europe. I've noticed in shops and supermarkets. I don't know how they
Oh, they
seem
might be
to do
over
it,
here.
like
We don't know
jam
the
the
same.
signal, but they do.
Or they just don't have cell phone repeaters inside the business. A lot of businesses in the state
Yeah, they'll
actually
have them
put
here.
those
They'll have
in
them.
because they know
Oh, there's
people
Samsung down there.
have
They've got stock.
electronic lists and everything else.
Yeah, they got shopping stuff here. I think phone stuff. There we go. Stationery, colouring books.
I suppose if we had phone signal in the
Samsung
shops, we'd be
stuff.
too distracted on our phones and not involved enough in the distractions on shelves.
Phone shop. Oh, here we go. Yeah. See, someone was lying, wasn't there?
Yeah, apparently, broke. Yeah, I read your message there. Yeah, apparently, that one fell asleep snoring. Got so inebriated yesterday, fell asleep on their live and snoring away. I haven't seen it. People told me about it, and then yeah, happy days. You know.
That's just hilarious. That makes yesterday even funnier.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah,
Wrong
it
one.
does. Really. Mm. Sadder, sad in the sick sense of funniness. Yeah, but in the sad
Sad,
sick funny.
but still, it adds a little more humor to yesterday.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Especially if one was to, grab all those little bits, speed them together, and it just finishes with like, nah. You got me,
Oh,
Sean.
I loved the part yesterday where I was told to go clip something, and then later on, as you were going to sleep, she's over on her panel going, "You use my content, and I'll strike you." But you said you gave me permission.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Good point. Well pointed. I mean, such a double standard, rhetorical fucking, is it rhetorical or something, whatever. But yeah, real fucking stupid behavior. Real stupid, brain dead behavior. Right. Oh dear. It was quite funny because we had a couple of our visitors. We had the Belfast Boy on the panel this morning over
Really?
here. Yeah, he came over here for the first time. Never seen him over here before. But yeah, he was here.
Good interaction or bad interaction?
Good for myself, not good for the people that he was calling out.
Oh, okay. Well, there's also that other part. Does he realize he's going to get in trouble because he's not supposed to be over here?
And why is he not supposed to be over here?
Well, because his girlfriend said that she don't like that. He's her
But
sub.
she, but but she fucked him off yesterday. She fucked him off yesterday for those other two fellas.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
you didn't see that? You didn't recognize that?
I,
How she
I,
fucked him off and fucked myself off and gave them a platform.
I basically stopped watching at one point, Steve.
Uh,
It irritated me a little bit. I mean, come on, look.
uh,
I got backstaged yesterday for telling the truth and for pointing out a
yeah,
fact.
same as myself. Same as presumably this is exactly how Belfast feels. Yeah, it happened to all three. Hey, chef.
Hey, Steph,
Hey, how's it going, guys?
Yeah,
so
good.
who were
We're
you
good.
saving today, bro?
I did my part to save the world, man. I went and
Yeah.
voted.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you
and
were being
you
out.
broke. You've been out voting.
Oh, I don't talk politics on the YouTube.
Okay. Well, just to let you guys know, if I was in
I live in
America and if I was forced to vote, I'd be voting for Trump.
I live in a state where it's basically almost total mail-in and has been for like 30 years.
What does that mean?
It's not we have to request a mail-in ballot. All ballots are mailed out to citizens of the state of Oregon. And you have to sign it. They compare your signature and all this other. I can see its good points. I can see it's bad, but it's been that way for a long, long time. You don't have to go down and stand in a line and everything else.
Those votes seem a bit personal.
Hey, Babette, how you doing?
Yeah, sorry, I can't see the chat right now. Hey, Babette.
Good afternoon, Babette.
Trying
I
to get the rest
didn't.
of the stuff.
What, you leave this evening, Chef?
Yeah, I'll be hitting the highway here shortly.
Sleep on the plane?
Yeah, well, I gotta hit the highway. I got a 4-hour drive to the airport, and then I'll be at the airport for probably about another 4 hours, 5 hours before my plane leaves. So,
Don't you hate how
Wow.
they make you stay there for so long before a plane leaves?
all right. Well, I got check in 2 hours prior, but so I'm not having to leave my vehicle at the airport all the whole trip. I'm having a friend take me up there and drive it back for me, and then he'll come back and get me whenever I land on my return flight.
Last time I flew was a 737 chartered, 4-hand cruise on it. Plane shows up, we load the cargo, walk up a bunch of stairs, get off, we unload the cargo, and we don't even walk through a terminal. It's a back gate. No going through metal detectors or any of that. It pulls up at an airport away by the terminal, but we walk through a gate. We don't go through the terminal.
Yeah, I've never flown commercial, so this is all new to me.
It was a commercial style plane, but I wouldn't call it commercial.
That way, got me a bunch of snacks that it has, so I'm not having to spend $30 for a bag of chips and a bottle of soda.
Take your own food.
Oh my
You're
God,
allowed
airports
some. You
are
can take some
expensive.
stuff, but yeah, you're limited. But you can take some things.
I used to, when I used to fly as a young man, my grandma would fly me all over the place, or give me train tickets. I preferred the train tickets, but a shot of booze was expensive at the airport. It's like, wow, how can these guys afford to be falling down drunk on the plane and get themselves arrested? Must cost $1,000.
Yeah.
Do you have duty free in the airports in the Americas?
Some of them, not all of them. International airports will have duty free areas, but regular domestic airports won't.
Yeah, that's just great. The rules and regulations are beyond me. That's just,
Now remember, put on clean socks because they're going to make you want to take your shoes off.
oh
And
yeah.
then they're going to want to march you into a little room and look up your asshole.
Yeah, so
Pretty
make sure
much.
you have a big dangleberries. Make sure you don't. Make sure you rub loads of fucking toilet paper into your day. And get proper dangleberries. Yeah.
Show 'em my stink
Bunch of
nugget.
proper shitlocks. Yeah, the stink nuggets. Yeah, so I have half a dozen of them. Give them something to look at. And what's the story? Are you able to fly now with ganja from where you're going to from where you're at, where you're going?
No.
Can you fly? You can't take weed on the flights.
Only if it's medicinal and well, I don't have my medical card right now.
And they still don't want you to do it, but that's okay.
There's protocols involved, but yeah,
He's going from a legal place
to a
to
legal
a
place.
legal place.
Oh yeah, I'm not fretting that too
See,
much.
yeah, so you don't have to take it with you. You can just get when you're there.
Yeah, he's going from an expensive legal place to where they practically give it away.
Oh, cool. Cool. You're going to paradise, bro. You're going to get stoned.
I
You're
already
going to be
got my order
smoking
put
like a
in.
choo-choo train.
I already got my order put in. I already got my table stolen ready.
It's the prices. I've had people come from the East Coast and go, "You guys are giving this shit away." What do you mean? I pay 4 times as much out where I live. I'm like, well, I can't help that.
My brother asked me what I was wanting, flour or wax, and I said both, along with a few gummies.
I would have told him you have to ask. Come on.
Well, he's more of he likes the wax and all that shit, dabbing.
I like to put the dabs, the shatters, the wax, whatever you want to call it. I like to put that on top of my flour and have a forever bowl.
Moon rock. Hell yeah.
That too.
Yeah, you got me a couple moon rock.
Reminds me, my little brother's going to be showing up. I'm probably going to have another baseball again. He fucked me up last time.
I'll be right back.
Gave me a baseball-sized moon rock, and wow.
I remember that. I remember you were smoking that big moon rock for ages, yeah. And then you started losing it. I think that was like nearly 2 years ago, wasn't it?
Yeah, it did do disappearing tricks on me. That's when I started thinking I had a weed gnome in the house. You know, they move your stash on you. You swear they took a little bit.
Yeah, yeah.
I had to get
I
one
was
of
one
my.
of those weed gnomes as a youth. I was one of those. Always looking for me dad's stash. The microwave was normally a good place to look.
My dad didn't smoke, but he drank. You couldn't touch the whiskey though, Steve. Whiskey or his really expensive rum, you couldn't touch those. Bottle of tequila, you could drink the whole thing and he'd replace it. I found out years later he wasn't sure if it was us or his girlfriend, so he never said anything, and he just made sure he had a fresh one at the house because she drank tequila too. And I was like, that is so classic. And I asked her about it once, and she's like, would you guys stop drinking the tequila totally gone? I at least want one margarita on the rocks when I get here. We did. She's like, shut up. Your dad don't drink tequila, and it's not at the same place as when I left 2 days ago to go to work and come back. It's different. Half of it's gone. Would you guys stop? Yes, ma'am. Then she handed us a margarita on the rocks. She was cool. I think she even covered for us.
as good women do. They always look after their boys.
Yeah, I'm still friends with. I haven't talked to her since the wife passed, but we were still friends for years. Dad was gone, and I was still friends with that woman that he dated. Like you said, she called us her boys. So what else happened this morning? What else did I miss this morning, Steve?
Well, we had a couple of people coming in on panel. Kelly's been in. Vicky came to chat, said hello. She was the first one chatting. There's a few people coming in to chat, antagonizing, representing herself from yesterday. Just yeah, yeah.
Well,
We had Taffy coming back. We had Taffy up on panel. He's coming over from the Jay Slayer story. Hunting information about this Arctic Nick Williams. Wow, pardon me. Pardon me. And then Bare Bones and Lee's been up on panel. And now yourself and Chef's here.
I ate too much last night. It gave me the food passies. I passed out because I ate too much.
That's easy. That is eat. I just got to eat a loaf of bread to pass out, or a bowl of pasta, and then I'd be asleep.
What's hilarious is we got this food truck down here. It's literally a food truck. They now it's semi-permanent now. They make bigger burritos than the Mexican restaurant. He's been doing it for
Yeah,
years.
but that's normal.
The guy
That's normal.
feeds you.
Yeah.
The guy feeds the hell out of you, and I always has, probably always will.
Yeah, restaurants seem to cut back and make smaller. West food trucks are always like the better places for me. Yeah, I always got a better portion.
They want to
Restaurants
feed
really
you.
do cut back on size. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, they're more of a worker man sort of environment, aren't they? These food trucks. Restaurants are sort of lottie-dotties. You get me? Yeah, people going off there. They don't want a big lunch. They don't want a big meal. They fall asleep. But the workers, the industrial workers, they'll be having higher metabolisms. We don't normally fall asleep when we eat that when we're working. We can eat big and continue working.
Oh yeah, if I'd been doing something, I probably wouldn't have fell asleep. But I was just like watching a movie with my buddy, and I fell asleep during part of it. Watched the rest of it. Don't know how much I missed, but watched the rest of it, and then he left, and I threw myself on the pillow and had a fight with it.
So after you guys left the panel last night, I fell asleep, and I think Kelly and Joe continued. And yeah, I think they mentioned there was a bit of a gobshite walking around in the chat while I was asleep. But that gobshite's coming here today to create more dramas. We're not paying into it.
Well, thanks for the view, guys. Much appreciated. Some people, even the old man that's my like Uncle to me. Even he said when I was telling him about it, he goes, "Well, you just can't make stupid understand, can't fix stupid. Don't even try.
Mm.
When you find it, stand back, look, chuckle, and move on." Like, good way to look at that.
Of course, yeah. 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 Happy cooking, Miss Magpie. In a bit, my dear. So what's your area like for bonfire night? Any rituals? Any gatherings? Any? Yeah.
So here for tonight,
Yeah. Yeah.
no rituals. I mean, none of that. I try not to pay attention. You know, try not to
Yeah.
feed into the mainstream media hype of the whole thing. Just let them count the vote. You shouldn't even talk about it till tomorrow. You just build up all this bullshit and anxiety and drama. You should just talk about it tomorrow, not tonight, like they will be. They probably already are. And,
And when does the result from the vote come out?
it'll be out. Part of it'll be out tomorrow, but I don't even think they get it finalized tonight, tomorrow, but I still don't think they'll have it finalized the count for like a day after it. Look how many votes they're counting. And a lot of people are having a problem with the computer thing. I don't know if they're still doing that. That was a bunch of bullshit. I really do try to stay out of it at times, Steve.
Yeah, I apologize for bringing it up.
Oh, that's okay. No, it never ends in a
Hello?
discussion. I mean, we can have a
Yo,
discussion, but it
Melvin.
never really ends in a discussion. You find your cord?
Oh, yes, sir. Just gonna sit here.
Did you get a
So
charging cable, bare bones?
that was a palaver. You know what I had to do? I had to break open the
Go on.
cable with an alarm on it, yeah? Cut my finger and everything. To plug it in, to fucking ask my friend to ping me some money because I didn't have enough. I was short. So I pinged the money. I couldn't even scan it in the shop or nothing. The fucking alarm was right over the barcode as well. She goes, "Why have you opened it before you paid for it?" I goes, "I was in a bit of conundrum. I had to charge my phone to get the money." I could have just fucking flown out on the bike. They wouldn't be able to catch me, but it's not about that now, is it? Yeah. Let me see if my Strava app is still working.
Can you imagine? Yeah, you need the fucking phone cable to charge your phone to get access to your monies, and the shop assistants are fucking asking you what you need cable for. I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Here's your sign.
It's not bad doing it. I'm back. Yeah, I could have just rolled off. Because my friend was there, she might not be on Messenger. Because I've not got a phone number. I tried phoning on Messenger, but I couldn't get through. But yeah, managed to message her. I suppose I could have. I couldn't even WhatsApp Lee because I need to put my phone number. I couldn't be asked. It was long. Anyway,
You could have contacted me.
Yeah, I was going to try to, but I was about to charge us up first. The last thing I would have done, yeah. My last resource, yeah. I don't really want to be asking for money for not got it. It would have been on until later anyway. So I got in. Fucking charge it down there, the £5. Here, fucking 20 quid, 16 quid this one, what? Alright.
No way.
Sleeve feet, so people, your clippers can't say I nicked it. I could have done easy. You know, all day. Some woman says, "Are you allowed to ride bikes in shops?" Because I am. There you go.
That's
See
fucked
that?
up. 20 quid for a charger.
Oh no, 16.
Yeah.
You see that? It says 16 somewhere.
Well,
That's just crazy.
Oh, there, sorry. There, and I cut my finger up and opened it. Then they couldn't open it then because the cable's right around it. There you go, 16 quid. You might be able to see it.
That's
This is it, the charger. Fucking, I don't even need it. That's the thing. I don't need it. I've got so many. Because of instances like this, probably. Right, I think it's time to crack a beer open, isn't it? Beer time. How long have these beers? About an hour. They're gone warm by now.
look at this. The dirty water comes in.
Oh?
But is it the dirty water?
Dirty water?
Yeah.
Third pigeon, where's he?
Right.
Who's going to doorstep me, old third pigeon? Fucking hell,
Oh.
I don't hide where I am. I'm out every day. He ain't got the balls, third pigeon. I'll clip his wings for him. I've not had a beer for over a week.
Have you cracked one of those open yet?
No, not yet, because I've not had time, have I? I've been riding my bike. I'm going to ride back a different way. Let me have a look at me out quick and I'll tell you how far I've gone so far. Oh, fuck a beer. Who's the beer there, mate? Alright, let's have a look. Yeah, I've had...
Welcome back, Chef.
Hello. I'm back. All right, I'm officially packed. And if I forgot to pack it, I don't need it.
Did you pack the bag yourself, sir?
Yep.
Did anybody ask you to carry anything for them? Are
you're not
you
here yet.
carrying anything or delivering anything to anybody?
Who?
Oh, he's gone. He didn't like the interrogation. Chef's run away.
Stevie, could you not hear me
Yo,
then?
bare bones.
About 2
No.
minutes ago, could you not hear me? Oh, when I'm on
No,
the
you
other app,
just
you
shut
can't
off.
hear me. No, I was just testing. I've gone to my other app to test how far I've gone. I've done 10 kilometres. So that's about 4 or 5 miles, is it? So,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow, cool,
And
yeah.
I've got to get back as well, remember? It's going to be another 10 miles.
About 6 miles, yeah. About 6 miles. Happy days.
Oh,
They
staying
should
here,
have
enjoy
like
it
a
now. It's nice up here.
12 mile round trip.
Let me just test how cold it is here. It is getting cold now. Now I've got my bike, it's freezing. Let's have a look.
So they like to type to see nothing, huh?
Yeah, I can see I went. Yeah, 10 Celsius. 10 Celsius.
Bless you.
What was it? We've got people like Kelly.
Sorry about that.
I wouldn't stink around the house. Icicles on the end of your slippers. Is
No, thank
Mrs.
you.
Magpie in the comments? I haven't seen for ages.
No, Mrs. Magpie's gone cooking.
Oh, is she? Oh.
She's preparing food. Maybe she's making a salad.
Electric bike, she's saying. She's still convinced it's electric. I wish it was.
No, she's not. We
Ice
corrected her.
Ice chain pure wank.
Yeah. You know's the one.
Ice chain pure waste. The draw. Hey, you know I heard about the ice chain the other day. I don't know if you heard it yourself.
Go on.
It's on Nessie. I think it's Nessie that made the allegation. Can't be sure. I can't be sure about it. But Ice chain pure water traces his pictures. There you go.
Yeah.
Racism.
She said that, yeah.
Now then,
She
eh?
said that.
Now then, is that a revelation? Racism.
Mm.
That's cheating, that, isn't it? How can you trace something and make out yours? You know, I don't like traces. Get rid of traces.
But it's like painting by numbers, though. I mean, it's not like exactly, you know, like, yeah, art, is it?
How's it for? Cheating? Well, no. Painting by
mean,
numbers, you get
dot to dot.
painting by numbers. You get what you fucking get. What you get. But when you saying you've drawn something with someone, but you've actually traced it, it's a bit of a bomb, isn't it? What do you do? Take a picture of someone and
Yes,
trace over.
they're as bad as each other.
Fraud by deception, that is. Why did they
Yeah,
glue
of
the beers
course.
together?
Huh?
Put them in
Gluing
beer,
beers
aren't
together. I think
they?
you welded them together. They're not fucking glued together.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm entitled to a
Really?
beer. I've not had one for over a week. I'll probably save a couple.
Well, while Miss Magpie's not listening, you have
Yeah,
a
well,
drink.
Miss Magpie's not here. I can enjoy myself. Well, I should say that.
You can let your hair down.
Without getting pestered. She don't pester that. I mean, she's doing the right thing, but I am keeping that shut. I've got a big bike rider. I'm going to go the other way. Oh, fucking hell, that feels light. At least it's charging 250, not 285, whatever.
Do you like the taste of that, do you?
Sometimes, yeah. But not at the minute, it was strong. It's like electric gravy. Electric soup.
I never liked the taste of that special, Brucey.
I want to get it because it's strong and I don't have to drink as much. And pay as much. If I get what's that one, Carlsberg or a Stella, I've got to drink 3 of them for the equivalent of one of these. And you're just pissing all night. Oh, I could sweat most of the water out of me in a minute. Hey, you know, I'm looking at the ATM machines here. It's something I'd never do. But oh, look at this. Look how they've got their ATMs. I've never seen them for that. Look. How's ATMs there, look? No, you could get a forklift in there. In that little gap. Oh, no, well. What's the back of Van Gogh? Not condoning anyone that does things like that.
Careful, Captain Caveman. You go copyrighting him. He'll go to the police about you. Oh, Rubber Ducky's here. Rubber Ducky's here. Be careful. Rubber Ducky's here. Listening in. Yeah, don't be grassing him up to Mrs. Magpie, Rubber Ducky.
Hey, Rubber Ducky. I went and got myself a charger.
And 4 beers.
Hey!
Well, 4 special brew.
You fucking snitch. I'm 10 miles from home. 10 kilometres from home. Fireworks.
And you know why he's out in the cold? So he gets drunker quicker. Yeah. And cheaper.
No, you're drunk and slower, do you?
And you know why he's gone on a cycling spree? So he gets more like pumped up and drunk and more pumped up and like ready for all action.
Yeah, you only got to stop when it's 10 miles. That's only every 2.5.
I said, have you got any cables up here? No, we don't do that. I nearly went back downstairs. Lying bastard. Doesn't know his job, does he? Doesn't know where he is. He thinks he's just got brows around him, man.
Ms. Magpie, we talked him out of it. We told him to get a bottle of whiskey, but he got 4 special brews instead.
You fucking bullshit. I wouldn't get any more of that.
Well, come on. 10 miles from home, that's only one every 2.5 miles.
Yeah, that's a safe distance. You'll be sober again before you get home if you drank them at that rate.
Oh, yeah, possible. I will be. I'm not even having one. It's bonfire night. Come on, Mrs. M. I mean, Ducky.
Yeah, Mrs. M. Don't be angry with us, Mrs. M. Let him have one night off. I mean, it's been more than a week since he had a drink. In all fairness, now he has been a good boy. He's not been. He's not been to the port, not once.
I told him I'm
He's not been to the.
Nah, I'm out of the way. I'm not in town. I'm not in town getting in trouble, man. To avoid town.
Yeah, opposite direction. I mean, the most he can do here is get in trouble with a load of farmers. You get me? It's his countryside where he's at now.
I can't get any more beers until 2 weeks' time. 3 weeks' time. I don't have to get another drone. It's Christmas, isn't it? I'm going to have to put some money away for Christmas.
Or be good now from now until Christmas, and maybe Santa
Mrs.
comes down
Magpie,
your chimney and leaves you a present.
can you tell me when the 28th is? When it falls on? What day? I think it falls on a Monday. If it falls on a Sunday, I'll be all right. 28th of December, sorry. Did you have a look?
Of December?
Oh, it's getting cold. I'm getting on my bike. Oh, 10. That's not a 10. That's lying. They're probably on about the centre of town. I'm not in the centre of town. I'm out in the outskirts. There's no buildings around
If
me.
you're
I'm on the hill.
you want December or
Let me ask you where
November?
I am.
Yeah, December. You want
28th
December.
of
28th
December
December.
is a Saturday. 28th of
Then
December is a
spend next month's
Saturday.
money instead of this month's.
And
I'm only
28th
spending
of
Bare bones.
November is a Thursday.
Oh,
Bare bones. Did you hear that?
that should be illegal, right? See what she's wearing there?
I don't
Nope.
think he did.
No, don't look.
In the
Bare
purple.
bones.
Her pants were what?
Bare bones.
Pants were fit for her ass, man.
Can you hear us?
Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, so bare bones. So Saturday is the 28th of December. Is on a Saturday.
So 27th is on a Friday. Oh yeah, I'll probably get paid on a Friday then. I'm better off just getting money, getting me Christmas stuff this month.
Yep.
Yeah, getting Christmas stuff. Spend a tenner on each person.
And then your Christmas money, then your Christmas money is your fucking Christmas money, isn't it? And you got it for the new year. Happy days.
Yeah. There's time to wait for a drone, and I can wait. I was looking at drones today. I just get another one. I'll probably get the same one again. No, but
Never did find
it's just that there's a lot of buildings that I want to do. Now I ain't got it. I'm seeing buildings that I want to go and do. Just simple little buildings.
That sucks you didn't find your other one, though.
Things happen for a reason, I don't know.
Yeah, big suck.
Good to drink.
That's a
It's
big.
good to drink responsibly.
I know, yeah. Far away from people, far away from home. Get
Far
as
away.
drunk as you like.
I don't want to get
Yeah.
drunk.
No, just having a drink.
Way out of here now. I can set my own thing on this app as well. I can set my own ride home. Oh, it's starting to rain. Spitting.
Oh, no way. So far from home. Shit, you're going to get pissed down on now.
My ex-missus only
Your
lives down
phone's
there.
going to get wet.
I might ask my ex-missus if I can stay at her house tonight. Ask her. I don't think I asked that. If it rains, I mean. I'm not getting pissed and wet. I haven't been here for years, man.
Oh, there we go.
Formulates.
Your pedals hitting your kickstand, or you got a bearing problem?
Get out of here. She smokes weed. She might have a bit on her. Last time I went there, I smoked weed with her. A bottle of beer, and I fell asleep. Fell asleep. She said I was snoring me off. And then she didn't walk me to the bus stop. I had to walk me home. Right. So, I'll get back this way. Just doing it by eye at the minute. I'll have a look at the map later. That's all the fun, isn't it? Getting lost and finding your way back.
I will
can't get
check.
lost, can I?
Thanks for reminding me, Babbitt. I
Cannot
will
physically
check
get
on him.
lost when you got a phone, can you? As long as you can read a phone. That's what it is. As long as you can read a phone. I've got a steakhouse here, look. Steakhouse, just have a look. Oh, that's a dead end anyway, that way. Look at this for somewhere to come, Stevie, look. Look if I can find my drone around here. Look at this for a nice steakhouse. You see that in the light, probably. Look at that, steakhouse, man. Never even knew it was there. But new, isn't it? Nice. Huh? Street? What do you mean? I've got what? With my ass hanging out. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me. Is it hanging right out? Is it hanging right out? My ass hanging out, was it? No, nothing. Just riding back. Just on a bike ride. Bike cable from there. Eh? Back as well.
London? What, town?
Yeah, it's not far.
It is.
It's not. It's a bike ride, isn't it? I've got a bit of that.
What, you've ridden all that, you've ridden from town here?
Yeah. I'm back. Then I'll go back now. Which way's Tottenham? Through 4-0?
340. That big
Go that way.
roundabout?
Yeah, and then through, yeah.
Second.
Second the other way.
Yeah.
Nice one, that's it.
Nice and that, Rush.
Good luck, Peter. Okay, that's hanging out. Jesus, I'm so embarrassed. What is it? Have you got some street stuff up your ass? Yeah, here.
You rest up, Chef Brother.
Far from home. I'm a bit far from home. When he said that, I thought, hey, I was going to stick his bike in the back of his truck. I'm walking home. There's 4 of them, there's only one of me. Does it sound like travellers? Yeah, follow me now. Hey! I'll listen around here when you can. Just when you needed anything, isn't it? Hey. Come on. Fucking I'm on grass here. Jeez, how did I fucking end up on grass? On the path. It's a roundabout. Well, if they nick my bike, it's stuff because they're on a live stream. Stuff. Holy moly. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking road. How's there a one-way fucking road here? Holy moly. Oh, the motorway. The bastards. They're taking on the motorway, the bastards. On the fucking motorway.
Welcome back, Pamela.
Yes, is there a Stephen William Farthing available, please?
He ran away.
We're having difficulty with our email system, so we're here with your democratic money-saving tip of the day. Do you have a pen to write this down?
Only a vape pen.
If you find your monthly condom bill far too high, here is our tip of the day. Take a slightly used one, turn it inside out, and shake the fuck out of it. Thank you.
Oh, well.
That'll be $14.95, please. I didn't say it. Listen, that guy told me to come up and say that. I didn't say it.
The bastards.
Did you write that down?
We filed it.
Yeah, I file 13, I know.
The fucking motorway. There we are. Safe again. Fucking hell. Kids of today, eh? They got me killed. They're trying to get me killed, you bastards.
What are you talking about, fake bird news?
They're trying to get me lost, you fucking bastards. They're trying to get me lost.
What are you guys doing, trying to watch a guy ride a bike and drink beer at the same time, or what? What are you doing?
Well, we were bored.
That's the challenge. Yeah. You good? Got nice brown fresh air in the kiddo.
Andrew?
Listen, getting fit. I need some lights, though. We'll get paid, I'll spend about 30, 40 quid. Some good lights.
What's happening, mate?
Mrs. McFay.
Hey,
Is that
Kelly.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, I guess I need to turn off the TV. I have you on the TV too.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Kelly Alton.
Uh-oh. She's got a big screen, Steve.
No,
You're
not. I
running
tried it.
Uh,
I turned it off.
Hey. I might just bed down in the field. We've got Kelly, hello there. We've been upset there. Sorry about that.
Sitting here being bored.
I wonder where he was earlier.
What
When I
is
went
it?
live
That's
earlier,
right,
and
I did
there was a whole bunch of weirdos in my live earlier saying, "Oh, there's stuff about sex and this and that," and it's like, what the fuck is wrong with people? And this only started happening after yesterday. What am I looking for? This. But yeah.
So I reckon we should. Yeah.
You cut out, Steve. Yeah, there was some weird people trying to invade your chat, but they had it handled.
Yeah. I had too many mods in there.
Where does this road take me? I don't know. She don't know. Maybe I'm lost. Fire, bonfire now.
Who's this person in the bottom? Who's Pamela? Hello, Pamela.
That's Black
Yeah, that's
Watch.
Pamela Harris.
Oh, yeah,
Say hi,
You know
Pamela.
Pamela Harris.
I know where we are.
Okay, it's Blackwatch. Okay, hi, Blackwatch.
I got a problem.
I'm holding.
Did you know
with his throat.
it is 73 degrees here today, and 1% of the air is wet?
Must be nice. It's snowing here.
You're kidding.
Well,
A real snow or just trying to fake it still?
I'm trying to fake it. It's already done.
Calm down. mute.
But it really does look like it
Feel
can.
that breeze.
There's those clouds right there. Actually, it is still very.
They're making memory bread nowadays. Have you seen memory bread before? You can squeeze it, but it takes its original shape.
We are talking about bread, are we?
Yep.
Okay.
Fluff's back up. That's crazy.
Yeah.
One of them downloads is turning like uphills now. That can't be a good thing.
Have something here at the pizza shop called Crazy Bread, and it is good.
Oh, crazy bread's always good, especially if they've done it right.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, mate, he said my ass was hanging out, didn't he? Did you hear him?
Yeah.
Not hanging out that bad, it's really crap. Yeah.
You should say, yeah, I'm looking for a boyfriend. I'm advertising myself.
I thought it was a woman that said it. Unless it was a woman, it can't do it.
From your closing line last night, yeah, that would have been appropriate. Do you get me? Yeah. Do you remember your last words to us last night?
To me?
Yeah.
What did I say?
Putting fires out. What kind of fires?
What's the fire, right?
Internet fires?
What did I say then, Stevie?
I can't remember, but it was funny.
Oh no, I didn't say anything. You went asleep. You went asleep. Left Kelly up there on her own. Then I did a live. Kelly done a live, and that's what I went to sleep and tell.
Well, you all did lives when I went when I was doing a live. When I was doing a live, you lot went and did your own lives. Wow, man.
No, I was already live. Sorry. The road user too.
I was over at Kelly's live before I came here.
Oh shit! Fucking hell, I hit the curb.
Kelly's not gonna like me now, is she?
Not see me again. See you in the next live, yeah? Fucking ass. I hope this tells me how fast it wants to
Oh, okay. I was wondering. Cool. Shout out, bro.
Well, look how fast he's moving. Bloody hell, look at that engine kicking in now.
Is he on a downhill or what?
No, he's going uphill.
Wait now. Now I use the path.
He's
I'm making wait, look.
that was him going uphill.
Oh, good. I ain't pulling over no more, man. What's that pull over? That was fun, that was.
That's a good engine you got on that bike now, isn't it?
Huh?
First time I've seen you open her up.
I know. I had to do it to get up this bit. Some of it.
Well, after that, you need one of them wet brakes.
And a beer.
Well, that's what I was talking about.
You're here, Kelly.
No, okay, I didn't realize that.
But we're busy watching. Yep.
can see that, but also bare bones.
Well, we're busy watching Bare Bones.
Wondering if he's got any battery power left after opening it up.
So he's got a pedal for about 3 hours, and then that gives him a charge for about 2 minutes.
That's what I was figuring.
He's the worst electric bike I've ever seen. I mean, personally, I'd get a better engine.
Bigger battery pack. Put a rack
Yep.
on it
And
and
have a
battery
USB
pack.
and a USB port for charging my phone whilst cycling.
Hello, Andrew. Hello, Chef. Who else is in here?
Oh, I didn't see Chef drop something.
Have I seen Andrew in Midnight's channel? Is that where I recognize him from?
I'm not sure. Hello, Andrew McConnell.
Andrew McConnell, how are you?
It's something about fireworks night and lots of stupid people and putting out fires.
Midnight channel.
Which midnight?
Midnight Foot Soldier.
Midnight Foot Soldier.
Yeah,
okay, because there's like
Big
4
guy he is.
midnights I know of.
I think his wife was having a baby last time I heard. Is that right? So, yeah. You good, yeah? Good to see you good.
Andrew, I'm in Canada.
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 I'm in Canada.
Do I need to be a true Canadian and say hey? Oh God, no! I can't do that. I don't.
Oh, is that someone else? Used to be a cartoon, Buffalo cartoon. I can't remember his name now.
Well, that's a nice picture of the wheel.
I come to a roundabout and there's no fucking signs. Bastards.
And I'm in my altogether, in case anybody's wondering.
There we go. A roundabout. Now, is it true you have to go around that twice to get to the outside?
Nope. Just once.
Oh, I thought it was like a rule you had to go around it at least completely at least once.
Depends what your ticket says. Do they still have to have?
Hello, Andrew.
Do they still have to have licenses for bicycles in England? Remember they used to have
Nope.
licenses? Oh.
Nope.
Please don't put me on the motorway. Thank you.
So weird to look at you guys. It's nighttime over there, and it's only 1 o'clock in the afternoon here.
Hey.
The way to go home.
It's only 12 in the afternoon.
No, it's 1. Okay,
It's
12 for
12.
you. It's 12 for you. It's 1
Nope.
for me.
No, it's 9/11 here.
Okay. 3:11.
No, it's 8:11 for bare bones.
Is it?
Yeah, because he's an
Holy.
hour behind you, isn't he?
1 hour behind you.
Is there any place where it's 10 after or 20 after at the moment?
I got 11 after.
I got 11 after.
You ever thought of that?
11 after.
Oh, there we go. So we've got 12, 1, 2. That's weird. I don't
Fuck
know
off.
what the time
Hey!
thing is. Oh, fuck.
Fucking beeping there. Keep it on. What road is it? You on the whole road?
He's probably beeping because you don't have a red light on the back.
And a fluorescent jacket.
Or maybe your ass was hanging out and he was letting you know that your horn blows and...
Yeah. He likes what you're saying. He would have wolf whistled, but you wouldn't hear him.
I'm having a process. I'm sitting down here.
Or maybe he was a fellow builder and he thought he recognized you.
I'm in the middle of nowhere. Time to crack another beer open. I think I sobered up pretty quick.
Hi, Mrs. M.
Oh, you
Mrs.
already
M.
did 2.5 miles? Well, get on it.
Mrs. M is asking if you're lost, Bare Bones.
Who?
Mrs. M is asking if you're lost.
I don't know. Not sure.
Nope.
Not sure.
Nope. He's got 3.5 cans of beer and a bicycle. He's got a cable and his power
3
bank.
cans of beer now, 3 cans. Well, that was a gym
Oh,
workout.
there you go. You got.
I've done 10 miles already, so I've done my 10 miles. These beers are getting heavy, so I thought I'd drink one, put one in my belly. That's out of the way. Hope it's not cambered up round here. Oh, fucking beer, man. That's a high hill. Jesus. How can I get in trouble in the middle of nowhere? Come on.
Don't ask me that.
In the slippers. What are you doing on my
That's easy.
driveway?
You're not supposed to ask for advice of how to get in trouble.
It's a nice big posh house anyway, where it is. Cheers, everyone. Cheers.
Cheers.
Salute.
You having a beer? You having a beer,
I'm having a sandwich. I bring the food, you bring the drink. Happy days.
And I'm just trying to make a
Let me go and have a
cloud.
look at my out quick, see how far I've gone.
I told you, Kelly, that's why I went there, to get the sandwiches, and Steve's eating them all. There you go.
I'll cheers you with my tea.
I'll dunk my bread in your tea.
There you go.
If you put your cup up to the top of your picture, then I can dunk it.
Okay, hold on. I need to get in a fucking bedroom without dropping anything. Here we go.
Dankeschön, darling, Dankeschön. Thank you, Steve, for all the crap and pain.
Chef's bringing the smokes.
Who's bringing the weed? So I can go for some of that right now.
Shit.
Yeah, I am. I'm
But you're
officially
too
lost.
far. There you go, Steve. You missed it.
Oh, my tea has no milk in
Lost,
it.
folks.
Bare Bones is lost.
Oh. I've gone the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I'm still heading towards home, but I've got to do a big detour. I've gone. Oh, what did I do? Let me go back. 16 kilometers I've done. How many miles is that?
That's about 10 miles.
Remember, I'm not a small guy either. It's not easy. And I'm under the influence.
Mm.
I'll wait till I get a bag of weed next time.
Hey,
We'll go
hey,
down
hey.
first.
I do have a question though. How can you get lost on an island?
On a what?
Island.
It's a fucking big island. It's 700 miles long. I'm not lost, but I don't know where I am. I can find my way back. As long as I've
Oh,
got
wait a
enough power.
minute. You got a phone. You could always turn on the map and it'll tell you you're here, dumbass.
Yes. I was going to say something about that. I thought something was different. I like it.
Yeah, the map's pointing fucking the wrong direction though. So I can't turn around and go back where I've come from. It wouldn't make sense, would it? I just plod
Oh,
on.
it'll point the right direction when you actually move.
I'm on the Strava app. Have you heard of the Strava app, bro? It's a famous app, Strava, for fitness and biking and stuff.
Oh, I
safe,
know the
Andrew.
one you're talking about.
Somewhere I can set the settings, but I don't know where. I'm only new to the app. I might buy the full version, $4.99 a month. That'll be a lot easier. But yeah, I can point in the right direction. I'll get home. I'll be home eventually.
And there
Mr.
goes
Magpie,
Andrew.
what's
Stay
so
safe.
funny is the traffic's going that way or that way. Yeah. And so, you know, like I find it very difficult getting lost when I know which way the traffic's going.
Oh yeah,
I
the
just
traffic man doesn't always
go
go
with.
my way. I've literally done a loop. When I'll show you the map when I finish. I've just done one big massive loop.
Hello, Andrew McConnell. I know I've met you before, but you probably remember me as Kelly Belly, my other account.
Kelly Belly.
Is Andrew
Fuck, my
even
ass
still
is
here? I thought he was off on a run.
No, he's here. He just
Hello,
he
Miss
just said hi
Magpie
to
back.
me.
I'm a lost again.
Yeah,
Oh, is it
Andrew.
Miss Magpie that asked? I thought it was someone else.
But Andrew, I know I've seen you in someone's chat before. It might have been Steve. It might have been Midnight's. I don't know.
I can map read it, Sam. No problem.
Bare bones. You need to look up to the sky. You need to look up to the
Can't see
sky.
anything in the sky.
Stop looking at the road. Stop looking at the road. Look at the sky, okay? And you'll find your way home no bother.
How? Nothing in the sky.
You remember me, Andrew? Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you?
I can go back the way I came. That'll take another hour though. I don't fancy going the way I came.
She's got us on big screen again with it muted on the big screen talking on the camera. I see what you're doing.
Right, so bare bones, I've got a suggestion, yeah? Phone your brother-in-law and tell him you got a punctured. Get him to pick you up.
Yeah, he ain't coming. He ain't coming this way. He don't live this way. I've gone the other way this time. I've shown you 3 different directions. I've shown you towards Bournemouth way. Hang on, I'm speaking.
Steve,
towards Bournemouth.
We're gonna
Then I've
see
gone
him
the
in
other
the
way.
morning going, how'd I get so far from home?
Andrew, I hope you know you don't have a chance with me. I can tell you that right now.
Bravo.
And I'm in Canada.
Kelly, you. What's his name? Kelly.
Yeah, and she's here, so she must be my lady. Did you get me, yeah? What are you doing try and crack onto my ladies, Andrew? Seriously,
Yeah, what
bro.
are you doing, Andrew? Andrew, what are you doing? Give Andrew a timeout.
No, don't time him out. But seriously, what are you doing cracking onto my women? In my yard, in my, you know, like, what?
Yeah, what
you
are
know?
you doing? You got your own woman. Your woman's just give birth to a baby, hasn't she? You rat.
Where am I from?
If you
Andrew,
need set.
I'm from Canada. Does this answer your question right here?
And what are you doing here anyway, Andrew? How did you get here?
Canada.
We'll forgive you.
I'm gonna have to get a tent, man. I'm gonna have to get a tent, and wherever I sit, I can just crawl into a tent.
No, just a sleeping bag. You don't need a tent. You just need the sleeping bag.
Yeah, sleeping bag, I'll do, yeah.
A good sleeping bag, you know.
And a shelf, to put my
Yeah.
gear.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
wrap it in that tarp that's just big enough to cover you.
Read what he had to say. No, thank you. I'm good on that one.
Get out of bed, Andrew. Get out of here. Hop it. Sex pest.
I'm good.
Sex pest. Get out of here. Go on.
Oh my God!
She's not interested in your. She's not interested in your sexy six pack. She wants to slide the fireman's pole.
Oh my God!
It's a good job I got a cable, isn't it? Stevie? It's a good job I got a cable.
Are you nervous?
Yeah.
Chef said say the word and he'll block him.
That's why I don't.
Well, we
care.
don't block. We just time.
It cost me 15 quid for a cable. It didn't matter.
Or whatever.
We're having fun right now. Why take away the fun?
Kelly.
What?
You had a ciggy today?
I haven't had a cigarette, but I have had tobacco in my pipe.
You had to tell her she was doing good till you said that. Now
I
she's
told her.
gonna
I
be
told him
jonesing.
yesterday. I gave in yesterday, and I
Yeah,
told
but
Bear
you
that.
were doing good today. That's why we weren't talking about. It's just right over there, but.
Yeah, well, now that you said something, I'm about to do it right now.
See? She was doing good till you said something, Bones.
Me? What I said.
Well, whoever said, have you had the ciggy today?
Yeah,
She was
that's
doing
me.
good till you mentioned it.
Sorry. What do I do? Do I more scored it?
That's okay. She was going to break down anyways. She made it halfway through the day without a ciggy. So, you know.
You've got to have some kind of vice. You can't go through life with nothing. You give up beer, give up cigarettes, give up nasal sticks.
Oh, now she's got the other problem. Can't find the lighter.
I've got both of them. Now pick
Oh,
one.
she found them.
Light red or dark red?
Okay, now my legs gone numb.
Red.
The green one.
Red. They're both
the
red.
blue one.
The green one.
Well,
Light
remind
or
me to
dark
get a
red?
tent, Stevie. Get a sleep
Okay, I'm
That
getting
one.
Yeah.
What I'll do,
There
Stevie,
with that, she threw it in the coffee cup.
Okay, you guys are going in my boob for a sec.
Ooh.
Let's go.
Best place. Best place on a woman's body. In between the boobs.
You're actually on the side.
But did you hear you're not supposed to put a cell phone anywhere around them? They might get something bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a sleeping bag. I could go to sleep right now. I might have a little sleep.
I know.
Can't go to sleep in someone's fucking driveway, can I?
Of course you can.
Yeah.
Safest place to sleep.
Yeah. There's loads of fucking.
Well, cheers. I'm smoking it.
Anyway, Andrew, thanks for chilling. Yeah, thanks for calling.
Cheerio.
And thanks for the laughing.
Bye, Andrew.
Cheerio. Bring your fireman's pole next time.
And be safe. He's in one of those top dangerous jobs. You be careful. Come back to us safe.
He's the biggest bullshitter around. He ain't no firefighter. He told us on midnight he was 7'9".
Yeah.
7'9".
Well.
He'd be in the clouds, wouldn't you?
You don't need a ladder being that tall, then, does he? Being a fireman.
He can go around and do what's her name's who was it? Nessie. Do Nessie's ceiling for her.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Nessie needs the ceiling painted, Andrew. If you're ever up in Scotland, Glasgow, I think, yeah, she needs her ceiling painted.
It was Nessie, wasn't it?
She'll let you sleep on her sofa. She let you sleep on her sofa. And
Oh, don't bring
yeah.
that name up. Fuck her. That's all I have to
And
say.
ask her to put on her breast cancer T-shirt,
Yeah.
and tell her don't forget the corn. Tell her don't forget the cornflake boxes.
But she was never
My
there,
lord.
Steve. That was somebody else that looks exactly like her and sounds like her.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, it was Halloween. I mean, like, you know, ghosts of the future and all that whatnot.
Still pass out
Yeah,
on your
don't,
own
That's who.
don't
life.
drink. That's right. Don't drink her wine. She might have to beat you up for that one.
Pass out on your own life after all that bitching about boozing and drugging, and she's calling marijuana smokers druggies, even though it's one of the oldest medicines on the planet. I mean, come on.
Mhm.
And then pass out on your own life. That's just classic.
And people were sitting there yelling at her,
She
trying to
was
wake her up
snoring.
too.
I heard
She
her
was,
snoring.
yeah, she was.
She was snoring right off for hours. I went back. Still
Yeah, because
snoring.
I went back too, and it was just her. Everybody
You got
ended up
tired?
leaving.
Turn your light
And then
off.
when I went in there, she was like in the middle of like trying to move, and she was like choking on her spit, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
No way, Kelly. She's
Yeah,
what? Choking on her spit?
she sounded like it. She sounded like she was trying to take a breath, but there was too much slobber in the back of her throat, and she like started choking
Oh,
on it.
the gurgle.
Mhm. And then I think that's when she woke up, and I
Furball.
think that's when she turned it off. I don't remember what time that was at though.
It might have been a furball.
Yeah, but fuck her.
That's what Broke said, wasn't it? Broke?
No,
Did
I
you say
said the
furball?
gurgle. You know, not
Oh,
gargling, but not
oh
really
yeah.
breathing. The gurgle.
I thought
The
you said
drunken
Yeah, it was.
gurgle.
It's
furball.
funny.
She's got a
But
bit of fur in
it
the fur,
probably
Kelly.
was the fur ball. You know how she probably woke up with the cat sitting on their face.
Or in her mouth. Because her
How am I
mouth,
going to
I can
stand
know,
up
was
now?
open.
Stop making me laugh. I can't stand up. I'm stuck in someone's driveway, yeah?
And I just find, like I said, I find it funny that she has the balls to call me a skank. Look at her. I'm sorry.
Another can?
Do I sit there?
From
Do I
what we've
sit there and
seen,
play with my boobs and shake my ass on my life? Sorry, no, I don't.
Damn, I was
not yet,
hoping you would.
not yet, not yet. Yeah,
I
not yet.
don't plan on doing that. Don't plan on doing that.
I won't tell her about that category called hot tubs and spas where they'll pay you to do that. The
On your feet,
bikini
soldier.
channel.
On your feet, soldier. Oh, on your feet.
Oh, much
Hey.
love to you, Andrew. Have a good one.
Show me the way to go.
Shut. Yeah, please, no, don't.
Join her Patreon or her OnlyFans.
Oh my god.
Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Stuck in your garden, sorry. Oh, my things. Stuck in the fucking garden. Oh.
What are you doing pissing in somebody's garden?
Oh, I did need a piss. I don't need one now. How much that?
Don't break the seal. You break the seal, you're gonna be peeing like every 5 minutes.
Break the seal. Snap the padlock off. Start spitting again. Right, sorry about that. I might be drive now. I might be drive. I'm not your problem anymore. Right, back on the road. Back on the road again.
You're on the road again. He's rolling up the road.
The road again.
That's better. Nice little rest. Hey, nice little rest.
Don't forget to turn the lights and the sirens on, Andrew. You know, it go through the traffic quicker.
Turn the lights on, Andrew. There you go.
And remember, right, left. Yeah?
Come. Thank you.
Left, right. Backwards, forwards. Down and up. Miss Magpie, my dear,
On the road again.
you have a good one.
Don't know where I am.
Bye, Mrs. M. Love you. Be safe.
Diddle-dee-doo, diddle-dee-doo.
Next driveway, 3.1 miles away.
Yeah, we were back.
The next driveway will be 3.1 miles away.
In the rural part down now.
I am in that. I've got my way to tomorrow. I'll check the map again in about 10 minutes. There's only one road. When I get to a junction, I'll check again.
Yeah.
Reduce your speed. Maybe I should get some amphetamines on these treks.
Where
Apparently.
Where'd Pamela go?
Right, we're downhill from here.
Brazil. He's been abducted.
Oh, I know where we are. Sort of. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, that's it. Okay, now. Give me a drop curb. I'm not jumping off the curb with my weight. I've no tyres left. I remember this from a sweatbox point of view, Stevie. You know what that means? I've seen this view from a sweatbox window. And I can smell weed. Who's that?
Lucy.
That is a strong smell, man. And there's no one here. There's no one about. That's come out from his car, isn't it?
Someone, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Oh, that's strong.
Or somebody's growing it, or there's some growing there, or it's in the side of the road. Somebody's throwing it out, maybe it's there.
Hi, Lucy. Love you. How are you?
Come on up, the time is right.
Come on down.
We're only charging 5,000 per hour tonight. For channel guests, we're doing special offers tonight. So come on up, Lucy. We can credit you.
My ass is out again. Sorry. What's shining light on my ass? What's it?
JMU. JMU. Get up on panel, show us your view.
Hi, JMU.
I wanna love you and treat you right.
No patience.
Travis! Yo, bro! I know.
Now what?
They's gunning and gunning and gunning and gunning and gunning and gunning, but they can't keep coming.
I haven't seen one in hours.
What are you looking for?
Whoever thinks they're gonna go after us for yesterday.
Oh yeah, you're not on the target. You're not on the target. Kelly's not even on the target. I'm their target. I always was their target.
Oh.
Then why the hell come after me?
They were being stupid over there.
They didn't have a clue what they were doing, Kelly, really. They didn't have a clue what they were doing. They're just making themselves look attractive to draw you in, and then once you're in, they got you. Unfortunately, before you went too far in, I was there to say, hey, keep your head above water. Yeah, have your wits about you. Cover all angles. Know who you're dealing with. I'll give
Wonder
you the
what
fucking heads up. I'll put my life on the edge. I don't give a fuck. I mean, there's no life really because it's just YouTube. But potentially, what the game that these people want to play, you know, like putting marks on people like myself, and you know, like yeah, it is a fucking life and death situation. Yeah, I put my life on the edge, and I says, no way are these people dragging innocents into their bullshit. Keep some people out of it. Stay in your own lanes.
And like I said, I kind of find it weird that this has been going on for so long, but yet she's trying to be all buddy with me.
Hey! I
I
got
like
an
yesterday. I liked yesterday how when the video was being played the first time, yeah, how the video was being played, she keep talking over it. But the things that she was saying was insinuating that I was trying to come between you and her. I mean, that was something that I thought was quite funny.
Yeah.
I was the cause of this drama.
No, she
Hey! I got an impersonation. Tell me who I am. I'll never strike anybody for clipping my channel. If you use my content, I'll strike you. Who was I?
But yet, did she not say that we could show her clip from her live?
Begged us to. She had
And she
already
said
told me I could clip her channel at any time and she'll never strike me.
But yet
On
she'll
her
try
live,
and do
she said that.
Yeah.
That's what the solicitor would call entrapment.
Yep.
You know, they've set you up. Smoking and selling drugs are illegal, but we'll sell it to you, and then we'll arrest you for having it.
It's illegal for you to have this substance here. This is $20.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just chilled today.
Me too. After listening to Belfast this morning, it was like, yeah, or at lunchtime, it was like, wow.
I wasn't
I
sure
just
which
been
way that
woo
was gonna go.
metal.
I wasn't sure if he was gonna come at me. I was unsure about that one. I for sure thought it would have gone 50-50. I thought he was gonna go at me and then talk about what he wanted to talk about. But no, thank God.
No, he's got a voice. He's got something on his tip of his tongue, and he's gonna say it, you know, and he's gonna say it no matter where or how he's gonna get it said. After being quite rude to him for the last few months, every time I went over to Nessie's channel, it's all like he's there on the panel, and you know, like there's always that freaking, and it's like, well, for fuck's sake, you know, like yeah. After being rude to him. And then he's sort of like fighting the same people as I've been up against for the last couple of years, shit talking about me. It's going like, yeah, fair play to him. So I dropped my guard a bit, and you know, I got a bit of soft touch for the fella at the moment. He's rattling the right cages, and I like it. That those cages need rattling.
All right, I won't try to speak to him in Irish again. For a while.
For a while.
Yeah, pets are hiding this time of year, eh? This night. And these Halloween and bonfire nights. Very poor pets. Turn up the music. Bring up the drum and bass. Turn up the dubstep. And get rid of all those noises of disgrace. Maybe even if you've got any volume at home, if you've got any like 5mm, 10mm volume at home, maybe just a tiny little pinch for your cats or dogs, you know, like just to relax them. If you've got any hash oil or a little bit of hash, you know, like you can calm them down with that stuff as well. And if you don't really want to give them any weed or hash directly, just give them a couple of blowbacks. It's you know, active smoking's great.
But watch it.
I'm not hearing any fireworks. I don't think they do it here in Spain. Yeah, they do fireworks all day, every day. But like bonfire day, they don't seem to do it. You know, yeah. Why celebrate a failure? I guess. Yeah. What happened to the Guy Fawkes in the end? Like, I mean, like for us, like we put him on the, we build a Guy Fawkes, we collect for the Guy Fawkes night, and then we put him on the fire. Like, did the Guy Fawkes get put on fire, or did he get like shot or hung, or what did he get for the attempted explosion? Does anybody know? Where's Kelly gone?
I'm here. I'm listening.
Oh yeah. Do you celebrate Guy Fawkes in Canada? I mean, like, it is half French in Canada, and like Guy Fawkes was French, wasn't he? With a name like Guy Fawkes, I'd imagine he's French.
Who are we talking about? I don't understand what we're talking about. I'm trying to comprehend.
Oh,
Who
Guy
are we talking
Fawkes,
about?
bonfire night, and Guy Fawkes. Yeah, it's tradition where I grow up. Yeah, with bonfire night, we make this dummy, and we call him Guy Fawkes, and we go around collecting charity so we can have a big bonfire night. Where are you in McDonald's?
No,
Look at that. That's looking bling bling. I thought you walked in home. That's not your house.
Well, I bought my own beer. I don't need to buy it. I don't need to buy it.
Yeah, you got your own beer. I know. So what you doing? So what you doing there? Just sitting at the table,
Can I have a beer?
having a beer. Happy days.
Well, we're awkwardly staring at this guy in the window.
Anybody outside to talk to?
One man here. Do you want to talk to him?
What's he sniffing tonight?
Bananas. Hello there, sir. You good? Hello?
Bonjour.
Hello.
Hola.
Are you smoking
Igual.
You're enjoying yourself.
He's enjoying himself. Happy weekend.
Smoking spice.
What's a better week, kid? Hello.
Oh, they tortured him.
Is he tripping on mushrooms or what? Is he? Has he been picking magic mushrooms?
Not weed, no. I was talking to a few friends. I know they asked if you're all right. I was asked if you're all right. I'm not an intruder.
I am. I'm an intruder. I want to know, do you ever eat magic mushrooms?
Do you eat magic mushrooms? Do you eat magic mushrooms?
It's season.
Do you eat magic mushrooms?
It's season.
No, you don't eat magic mushrooms.
Okay, well, give them to me. I'll eat them.
Can't hear you. Are you working there? Oh, just having a break. You had a busy day.
So what's he out here selling then? What's he out there selling? If he's not out there selling beer, he must be out there selling the seats or something.
I don't know.
Is he selling the trees?
You don't like drinking your own alcohol? No one will know, though, will they? You won't tell them, will you? You won't tell them. Ah, you're not a snitch. I can tell you're not a snitch. Nice one, lad.
You're not being a worldwide snitch, are you? Yo, you know we're listening to you in fucking Brazil, in Peru, Colombia, Venezuela. We're all in South Americas. We can link you up with 20 kilos a week if you want.
I thought this was a heel field. How far is Southampton now? How far is Southampton Town Centre now?
Do you want the Gambinos or the Gotties representing,
Town
or
Centre.
would you wear patches on your jacket?
Town Centre.
If I give you if I give you some patches to wear on your black jacket, would you wear them and represent the chapters? I give you a nice motorcycle as well.
I'm just trying to ask for
You won't be
directions.
able to ride the motorcycle though. I just leave it there parked up representing.
I thought I was talking to a kid then. He didn't understand me. It might be the accent.
I bet he's confused with
He's
the
not trying to
multiple
drugs.
voices coming at him.
If anyone's selling drugs, I'd confiscate him.
Steve.
Yeah, mate.
Him and his three mates were dragged from Tower on Wattles and Hurdles to the old palace yard where they attempted to destroy the building in the gunpowder plot. His fellow plotters were hanged and quartered. He ended up breaking his neck and then was then quartered, as was the custom. They were distributed to the four corners of the kingdom.
Oh yeah.
To be displayed as a warning to others would-be traitors. Wow.
Forgot about that, yeah. There was one there. You're right about it. You know your history. Horse drawn and quartered. So it's cut into 4 pieces, or 8 pieces, whatever, and then buried in different places. That's harsh, isn't it? Wow. Is that what happened to Guy Fawkes?
Yeah, bare bones. Bare bones. When you were out of signal, I asked anybody if they knew about Guy Fawkes, or I explained what we used to our UK used to celebrate. Our UK used to celebrate with the Guy Fawkes.
I heard it all.
Oh, you heard us? Okay,
Yeah, I heard it.
okay. So that's that.
And on
So that's how.
November 5th, on November 5th of 1605, Londoners were encouraged to celebrate the king's escape from the assassination by lighting bonfires, provided that this testimony of joy be carefully done without any danger or disorder. An act of parliament designated each 5th of November as the day of Thanksgiving for the joy of deliverance. You guys are celebrating that the crown ruled over you forevermore.
Stevie. Sorry, put me on the big screen. How cozy is that, look? Sat in there with a big dinner. What are them big dinners called now? Big steak.
That looks like an image from the movie fucking Christmas, like Scrooge's fucking You see little Timmy inside there, munch. Look in there, see little. You look in there, see little. You see, you look in there and you see, look in there and you see little Timmy. You look in that window and you see little. Look in that window and you see little Timmy munching on a big turkey.
Little Timmy. That mate's getting paranoid. He's out with his girl, his side girl. He's thinking, shit, someone's gonna tell me ex-missus or my missus. Does that zoom in when I zoom in?
No.
No, you got to zoom in yourself then. Yeah, Christmas. But I thought this was a pub I knew, but it's not. I am fucking a mile from home. I've got 1 beer left. I've got 1 more stop after this. Didn't you hear all them cars beeping at me? Have a good night, sir. Don't be snitching.
Bye.
Good night, sir. Everyone's saying good night.
Bye.
Mate's saying good night.
Good night.
You're on YouTube. I'm streaming.
Adios.
Yeah,
Hasta luego.
Huh? Yeah. Of course you are. Because they're saying good night to you. Have a good night. Huh?
Night. Do you play basketball?
There's only about 10
No snitching.
You play basketball, yeah.
Remember, we're watching you in San Diego and San Andreas.
All over the world's watching you. Canada, America. You're all right, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry, no the glass on here.
We're holding you to
He's
ransom.
gonna get rid of
We're
me.
gonna hold you. We're
You know what he
coming
said?
back to
You know
hold
what he
you
said?
hostage.
You know what he said? He goes, you're not filming me, are you? You've got some right fucking out in the sticks people. Like, I'm gonna come here more often. These scarecrows don't know nothing. Do they? You're filming me? How are you able to film me? I've got my secret camera watching here.
Oh, it's real easy. I turn on the camera, I press record, and I point it at you.
Behind the bar now, snitching me. Ah, look, they're all looking now. Look, we're gonna get a crowd out here. Fucking hell! I'm going in a minute anyway.
Come on, turn us up so they can hear us.
Deep down, I knew he'd snitch. It's you asking that last question, doesn't it? He's drinking a beer on our premises. Wow, so what? I'm not hurting no one. Don't be so defensive.
Not yet. Not yet. You wait.
Wow. I've got enough to buy.
Another 5 minutes. Wait until that beer kicks in. Another 5 minutes.
You dare me to go in there and ask for a pack of peanuts?
We're gonna see him in handcuffs again, and I don't want to see that. I'm good.
Hey, Stevie. So go in there and say, look, you've got a pack of peanuts to go with a beer.
No.
I'm all right for a beer. Can I get some peanuts?
No.
I need some peanuts.
No,
No,
we'll phone that bar and get you. We get you a roast. We'll get you a steak sent out. Stay there. We'll get you a steak sent out.
I'm all right. I'm going to ask for some peanuts.
He's gonna have to go pee. I told you not to break the seal. I told you not to do it. You did it.
No, you want some peanuts. You know what peanuts are, don't you?
Hey?
They're the sort of things that we eat at bars with beer. You want some peanuts?
I can't use the toilet.
Yeah, but you can't. Yeah, you can't bring both inside.
Can I get a pack of peanuts?
Yeah, I thought you were going to the.
Have you got KP?
Oh, yeah. It's a long walk.
Have you got KP peanuts, please? I prefer cashews or pistachios, but KP peanuts will do just fine, so long as they're salted ones. And some pork scratchings, please. I'd like 100 grams of pork scratching. He's gone silent now. Has he been knocked out again?
Did he
Not that he's ever been knocked out.
I know. I think he got.
Yeah, I'm gonna get told off now. Look.
Oh, Doris put me off. I'll have a free piss down the road. Fucking Doris. I'll have a piss in the fucking dog bowl. Hey, look at that, though. Hey, look at that. Hey, that's nice, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that, you see it? Little dog bowl.
Was that some piss art? Oh, is it a dog bowl?
No, it's piss. Look at that,
Get down and drink some. Get down and drink some.
No. I need a wee. Seriously, my bike here and have a wee.
There's a treat. There's a park bench. Do that. Piss on that park bench. Yeah, then you own it. Dog style. Cock your leg on it. Climb on top of the table. Climb on top of the table and piss on all the seats.
I've still got 3 quarters left there. I'm not rushing. I want a pee break though.
Do a striptease on top of the table. Do a striptease on top of the table and don't piss yourself until they start chasing you.
I'll leave my bike there. Someone might nick it. Someone might nick my bike. I need some peanuts. I'm taking my bike in.
The only thing you'd be doing with those peanuts, if you had any, would be throwing them at the window, trying to get the people's attention. Yeah. Just pick up a handful of stones.
Taking my bike and fuck them. Keep telling me about my bike. Bike. Should I grab a week?
Yeah, no problem, but you can't take your bike in the pub.
Is there anything in them presents?
No, they're empty.
Why this pub's empty?
Sorry?
Why is the pub so empty?
Because everybody's celebrating bonfire night, isn't it? There's all at the barbecues. Is this lady being a Karen? Hey, woman, are you being a Karen on this line?
Can she even hear it?
Now then, sound check, testing. Yeah, so Guy Fawkes, a really, really interesting bit of history, and I don't think many people really understand or know the history of Guy Fawkes or Bonfire Night, and yeah, so it's kind of cool that we get these little updates. Hey Kim, good evening, my dear. Nice to
Hello,
see you.
Kim.
See you so
And
nice.
Thank you for popping into my live earlier, Kim.
Kim's a big supporter of nice peoples. Yeah, Kim encourages nice peoples. I sees her.
I told her
And
about
none of
Queen
the drama.
Nettie and what happened yesterday, and she's
Oh.
like, "Yep, nope, not friends with her anymore."
Oh.
I told her what happened, and
I do apologize, Kim. This channel has the potential of being a nice community for many peoples. Unfortunately, we get people coming to us with dramas, and we give them the all and everything, and then they just like abuse it. I've seen it so many times. So for me, it's like I get to a point where I play their games, you know. I play their games and I learn what they're all about. And then when they're when there's no there's no more, enough is enough, then I put my foot down. Like I don't know if Kim's fully aware that yesterday wasn't just yesterday, that the attack on Kelly had been going on for more than a week. So I was aware of that. I kept my mouth shut. I didn't share that knowledge with other people, but other people were aware of it because they had witnessed it. Not that they were involved or anything, but anyways. And then the next thing is when she really upset myself and broke. Like it was really hard to bite my tongue, but I still tried to do the best by her and broke and maintaining their connection. But she just abused everything. And then when she brought on the people that she brought on to sabotage any bit of last bit of peace that was savable, she did the inevitable. She brought on two of the worst of characters that she could have brought in on front of me, and that's what she chose. So she made her decision. She drew the line and stepped over that line after drawing it. And yeah. So 2024, irrelevant to the fact that she's female. Yeah, equality. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask for something if you don't expect to receive it. Right?
This is it, Kim. That's the maturity of it. Don't respond to it. Don't give in to them. But for me, I got nothing else to do. giving them a little bit here and there once in a while, keep them on their toes. It gives them something to live for. Otherwise, like they're looking for not such strong peoples that have got commitment, people that have got loved ones around them. To see people with loved ones around them getting enraged and infuriated for the sake of those people just seeking entertainment. I can play with those people until my dying day. Happy days. But are they willing to go that far? That's their decision.
Oh, well, thank you, Kim. Love you, Kim.
Where'd Bones go?
I
Run
do
out of
not know.
he run out of signal again?
He's backstage, but his camera's not on, so I can't let him on panel because he's not connected. So he needs to disconnect and come back. Because I know he's broke fishing from this chat and from chats disassociated from where we were yesterday. Because I know Caddy from chats distant from the circles where we were yesterday. I've got more allegiance and priorities to the people that I go to choose and then communicate with, rather than the people that came here to attack or to bring dramas. And the person yesterday, months ago, came here full of drama. I tried reassuring that person ain't crazy, but that person can't be helped by people like me, or not by me, anyways.
Well, that's for
Playing
sure.
around with the dark ones, right?
All dropping.
Dropping like flies. Some will return, be respawned, reincarnated, resurrected. Now then, coming back loud and proud.
Now then.
Here he
I'm
is,
stuck under a bridge at the minute.
having it.
She's last seen her. Looking out for a view. I'm stuck under a bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
I left there. I think to turn the Wi-Fi off.
What's that, Gorilla Glue? How you stuck? Super glue or Gorilla Glue? How many of them's keeping you there under the bridge?
No, I'm gone. Oh, on the bridge, none. I'm off. No, I just got under the bridge. No, I'm stuck under the bridge.
You still got your bike? How much did you get from the bar? How much did you pay for the peanuts at the bar?
Peanuts, £1 something.
Happy days.
Not bad.
Are they curry flavored, chili flavored,
I don't know if you've seen this lighter.
chocolate coated? What type of peanuts are they?
£1.30
KP peanuts?
So I jump in there, have a swim.
Are they KP peanuts? Are they KP nuts?
Yeah, we'll sit down. Listen, we'll sit down by the river. Let's sit down by the river.
Watch out for homeless and proud. He likes hanging around by rivers. Be careful.
We're down by the river.
I swear I left her by the river. I swear I left her safe and sound.
See that river flowing on TV? Do you see that river? You can see it better.
Nope. I need to make it to the
Nobby's
river
nuts.
and
We've got Nobby's
drink
nuts there.
away.
If you ever get lost there, yeah, listen.
Man with a
If you ever get
bed
lost,
and knocking
follow a stream or a river.
morning.
A stream will always take you somewhere else. There we go. That's my big advantage today. Follow the river. So I'm going to do that. Let's follow the river. Do you follow it this way? Fucking dark down here.
Wesley H, would you,
We'll follow the river.
Wesley,
We're
would
not
you
end up in
take
the
a
river.
smoke of this? Yeah. We're complete strangers walking down the road. You says, dude, give us a smoke. I says, you can smoke this. Would you smoke this?
I'm confident this river will take me to an outlet where I live. So let's go. I'm sure I went swimming there years ago.
DL. Hello, DL.
Hey,
Hello, Wes.
Stevie. Just had a memory.
Yo, Bare Bones, what you saying?
Me and my ex-girlfriend
What
came down here
memory?
years ago under the influence of ecstasy, yeah? Oh, what a mad day that was. Mad night. We got lost.
Tell me more, tell me more. Did she put up a fight?
Oh. I think the dog looks square. The dog, yeah, little terrier. It looks square, looks like a bit of fucking Lego. Tripping balls up. I even asked the man, I goes, why have you got a square dog?
That's correct, Wesley. It is marijuana with tobacco. You're very correct, Wesley. It's fun. I love getting lost. Yeah. When people tell me to get lost, I fucking think it's brilliant
Not
fun.
often you can get lost
Great
down here.
adventures.
Hang on, what's the barges
I
down
know,
here?
yeah. I know. How could you get lost when you're on Earth? I mean, no fairness now.
Yeah, I know. I don't understand this get lost thing.
Oh,
Hello
I
there.
don't.
Go on, get yourself a... Dark, isn't it? Can't see a thing, man.
Oi!
Right, lads.
Move out my way. I said, move your ass.
You know why he's brought her down there, hasn't he? Hide the snake. You see the snake?
You got a snake?
There's no pirates on there, actually. There's a river to the right of me. I'm just on a little fucking silly path.
So, Eric, you didn't do a toilet report. What was the toilet report on the on the bar? Yeah, you shut up. You jumped up panel.
Yeah, I went to the toilet.
Yeah. Did you wash your hands?
Right.
Did you wash your hands? But did you?
I tripped myself to a sit down way, yeah.
Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your sweaty ass crack? Did you wash your balls?
I washed my hands, yeah.
Yeah. You washed it all, did you? Your sweaty ass crack, your sweaty balls, your hands. You washed it all. And you signed the sink. Happy day.
I filled the sink up and sat in it.
Oh, you sat in the sink.
I did, yeah.
Cool.
Sat in it.
So you had a bum bath.
Bum buggies. I
Yeah.
swallowed the peanut, man. It's nice to be lost.
Well,
Where you are.
that's what you do with food. You kind of swallow
Sorry
it.
about that. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. Be happy. Get it out.
Yeah,
Spread it. Don't keep it yourself.
When I breathed in, a fucking peanut went down the fucking wrong hole.
Oh yeah. Hopefully, when you cough it up, it'll project and so like just knock somebody out. That would be really funny. Don't forget to film it.
The main thing is we've had a bit of fun without me getting in trouble. That's the main thing.
Yeah,
I like that.
I know it.
I can find trouble.
No, she don't. Mrs. Magpie's proper well nervous. She got proper well nervous that she left. She couldn't bear it anymore. knowing that you're cycling, no lights, yeah,
Nah,
going in shops with you, on your bike, drinking beer. She
come on,
left
man.
early. Yeah,
I'm
she
allowed.
says she's
I'm
not having
allowed.
it.
I'm allowed to ride my
I
bike.
know you're allowed, but
That's an
blooming heck,
unwritten
yeah.
rule.
Not
I'm
when,
allowed to
not,
ride my bike
no,
on the
well,
street.
no, well, Mrs. Magpie's listening or watching.
She's not listening. She's in
You
bed
get me?
now. She's old, isn't she? She's in
You
bed.
gotta wait until we gotta wait until the weekends when she goes off for the weekends, out of sight, out of mind. You get me? And then we can just like chaos. Yeah, we can just be free.
Sorry to the red light issues down here.
Oh yeah, we like red light districts. Yeah,
Yeah, I've got no money to
apparently you
spend
can
on
get
them.
cheap whores
I
down there.
could give them 20 quid for a little
Yeah.
interview. Next time I get paid, remind me to come down here.
You man,
I'll give a guy
you don't
20
have
quid
to
for
give them that
that.
much. You don't have to give them that much. If they that gagging for it, yeah, half a can of special brew and 2 dog end roll ups. Yeah, that's how much. My mate reckons in them red light districts all over out the UK and Wales, yeah, you can get a hooker for 2 dog end roll ups and a half a can of special brew from yesterday leftovers. You didn't know they were that cheap, did you?
There's a good lens here.
You can't hear me, can you?
Fucking hell, I wish I hadn't swallowed that peanut now. I can hear, yeah.
He told you.
That peanut's stressing me out, man. Peanut, man. Of all things, a flipping peanut.
You need to drink some more beer. Wash it down with beer.
Peanut. There was a murder here not long ago.
You need to wash it down with beer.
I know where I am now.
You ain't got no water left, have you?
Coming over this bridge
And
20 days
peanuts
ago.
and water don't really go together. Beer and peanuts, they go together. And that's why, yeah, the beer washes down the peanut. So, yeah.
Killing you, peanut.
And because the peanuts are salty, they make you more thirsty so you can drink faster and
No, I'm
more.
talking to you. And I fucking breathe one back in.
I'd go and get a refund. Yeah, me said them peanuts are no good. Swap them for pork scratching.
Mansfield. This is where the boating club is, Stevie. Remember that boating club? Mate said there's a boating club.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. That would be fun at night time.
Smell weed again. Who's got the weed then? Come on. Let it out.
Me. I got weed. I got weed.
Share the weed, man.
There's nobody to share it with. Grizzles don't smoke. Captain don't smoke. Yeah. And if they want it, they know where it is. They can help them fucking selves.
Well, that weed smoking cat you had, he took off, found somebody else, right? Or did you have to leave him there?
Oh, those cats, they stayed there. Yeah.
He had that one that every time you lit a spliff, he was like right there. I was like, there's the cool cat.
Yeah, they were cool cats. That was cool. Yeah, being around them cats. I like cats. They were cool, and especially the kittens. They were the coolest. Yeah, I could be around kittens all day, every day. They're just funny to watch.
You had that one that was like the cool cat.
Oh, the silver one.
Yeah, every time you sat down and lit up a doobie, he was like right there looking at you like, where's my hit, man?
Yeah, she was the one that first clicked with me. Yeah, apparently she was the mother of the black one. The black one had the babies. But the silver one was the first one that clicked with me. And she used to climb in under my blankets at night time. She used to give me cuddles night times. Yeah. Always sleeping on my bed until the kittens were born. The day the kittens were born, the silver one stopped hanging around for a while.
Yeah, didn't want none of that. Are you walking, Bones?
No, I'm alright, back on the bike. I was for a minute.
Bit of a hill.
Well, I just got to make a little tiny hill. Then I'm downhill again.
They were going fast, weren't they?
Who?
The one that just overtook you.
I don't know. I'm getting on the road.
Vandal the land, bro. Excuse me. Nobody's had spanners for a couple of weeks, bro. So hang on, and I'll be back.
Aye, 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 aye. Well, the peanut's gone.
No, it's not. It's just relocated itself.
3 beers down. Whoa. Off we go.
Vandal the land. We're currently being cycled around the place where the Titanic originated, Southampton in England. Without this place, Southampton, we probably wouldn't have had a drowning, freezing Leonardo DiCaprio.
Never know, because we're potholes anyway around here. Oh, there's one pothole. Wait! Doing a fucking somersault. I know where I am. Oh, yeah. Probably 20 miles an hour, Stevie.
Vandal the land, have you got any heat packs?
Hey?
Heat packs are good for Vandal the land. He's got a busted back. Maybe some heat packs will be good for your back, or some deep heat, or some what do you call it? Some heat vapor rub sort of stuff. Argan oil is good for yeah, depending, yeah. What's up with your back? How have you hurt your back?
My back?
No, Vandal the land is in the chat.
This bike is handled this right tonight. I know the bike's good.
He's not going against the traffic. He's going with the traffic. He's cycling in England. They got opposite side of the road.
Yeah, where is he?
And
What part of the world is he from?
Vandal the land is
Oh, apologies.
Americas.
Yeah, I'm on the right side. I have been in that traffic though. I feel like it.
Ouch. Waterlogged couch. Oh,
Like this. I'm against the traffic now. Whoa! That's against the
now
traffic.
he's against the traffic.
This is against the traffic. That smells lovely around here. I wonder what they're cooking. Look at that. I'll give it a walk from here. I'm not gonna oop. Every time I jump off my bike, Savile pulls my pants down. I'm about 3 or 4 miles from
Were
home.
you going up a hill now?
Yeah.
Where are you walking now? Is it because you're going uphill?
Just a little bit, in between as I fucking can. Good evening. Right then, lad. Get rid of the evidence. Come on, mate. Where are you going?
I'm just trying to.
Come on, mate. What are you doing?
We're going for a triathlon.
Well,
We've done our 100-mile cycling. Now we're going our 25-mile walking, and then we're doing our 10-mile swimming.
We're going to run with a really good now for the next mile. Well,
Exactly, Randall. It's all about the journey. Look, it looks like he's driving through fucking Israel now. Look at all those explosions going on in the distance.
Sorry.
Hey, I didn't know he knew it was in Chicago.
Keep moving.
Yep.
Just half a rest. Keep moving, bro.
How many more miles you got to go?
2 or 3.
10.
3 or 4.
22.
Oh, I know where I am now. I'm good.
35.
Good, not bad, right, isn't it? Better than nothing. Well, fuck all.
I know, better than sitting on your ass playing the fucking Xbox, isn't
Yeah,
it?
what I'll do is I'll stick the route on my community page again like I did last time. And that's on freebies as well, I've done that.
Hey, are you sure you know where you're at? Because I heard all the housing units
I know
look
where
the
I am.
same over there. You could be in the wrong direction.
No, I'm good. I'm good now. I know exactly where I am. I used to live here.
You've seen the river now, haven't you?
Yeah, we're past the river.
The river or the canal?
River.
River. It's an estuary, I think, isn't it? Is it an estuary in Southampton?
Hello there.
Because it's
evening.
coastal and it goes into a big river. Yeah, so it's an estuary.
We're around here in England. Oh, got a Tesco here. Why don't I go to the nearest fucking Tesco?
Because it was on a different road.
Come on. Push river.
There's hardly anybody out. What the fuck? I thought you said it was party night.
Yeah, I know. Not around here, there was, you know.
Randall, do this with your hand. Yeah, sorry, I try and get some light on it. Yeah, do this with your hand, and you see the buckets. You see you see the bucket there. Yeah, right. Or even that one is bigger. Yeah, but like when you stretch your hand out like that, you see that there, that bucket. My mate used to fill that up with liquid acid for me. Yeah, that's how I used to do LSD. A whole fucking puddle of it.
It's Tesco. Oh, Caesar, sorry.
Wow, that's cool. They allow them to park in the middle of the road over there, Steve.
Hello.
Ah!
I never Keep your eyes on the fucking road, man. Keep your eyes on the path.
He's checking your ass out. He's looking at your bump again. Hmm? I don't do crack. Oi, what are you looking at? Oi, what are you looking at? Oi, move out of the way.
Oh, the police station
Yeah,
here.
yeah, we fuck him up. So you send the police station 20
Yeah,
20
just here.
pizzas and 100 hot and 100 donuts.
I'm going to order some now. What do you want? What do you want,
Are they allowed to receive? Are they allowed to receive takeaway food at the police station?
Good question. I don't know.
Have a look.
Like if 100 donuts and 20 pizzas arrive, do you reckon like they'd eat it? Do you reckon they'd give it to the homeless, or what do you reckon?
I once tried to
Put it
escape
in,
from here. I climbed through the fucking
put it
access
in the
door
evidence locker.
when I was a kid. Hey, little piggy.
Oi, oi, piggy! You want to come to a barbecue?
I smell bacon.
I smell roast potatoes.
I'm going to sit down and have a drink. Is that all right? So I go and lay on the police car and go to sleep. I forgot this was here.
Have a look what they got in the rubbish bins.
Confiscated.
Yeah, it's not considered property anymore.
Hello there! Wake up, you bastard. I think the police have a sleep, don't they? There's me.
Hampshire. Okay.
Oh, here we go. We've got a copper here. Shit, I shouldn't have done my ID when I've done it again. Leave my ID indoors. Well, you want to look in the bin, did you? Yeah. There's the bin. I don't know if there's much in there. Hello there.
Hello, Daniel. Are you living in there still? Is that you, Daniel? Are you home, Daniel?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm going. All right, ginger balls.
Excuse me, I'm looking for my friend Daniel. He lives in the bin around here.
Balls? Can I ask you to leave, please? Are you ginger balls? Do I need to ask my colleagues to come and ask you to leave? No, it's your name ginger balls there.
You ain't even
Okay,
in
I'm going home now.
uniform, dude. It's public.
I'm going home.
I'm leaving.
Can
I'm
I
going
see
home.
your
Yes,
ID?
I'm going.
Mind your own business. Mind your shit. Behave yourself. Mind your business. I'm in a public area now. Piss off.
It's a restricted area.
Keep
Where
it moving.
is the sign?
Keep moving.
Right,
Keep
bare
moving.
bones,
I'll
go.
go do some more
Keep moving,
investigating.
bare bones.
All right, bare bones, get moving so they don't catch you
Get out.
exactly there.
Fucking hell. I'm in a public place. I'm leaving on my own card. Fucking hell. What have you done to me, Stevie? Well, we've got a police car here, yeah? Smelly police car. Ooh. Some fucking dodgy stuff going on in there, isn't there? Let's put the camera in there so it's safe. So I just sit here and crack a beer open. So I just sit in there. So, let me hide my ID. Can I hide it for you? Let's get out of here. See,
I reckon get about 500 meters away from that place, quick.
They're coming back here.
You don't need to be hanging around places like that.
Yeah, they're
Not
no
when you're trying to
fun.
have not when you're trying to have fun and enjoy yourself. Yeah, enjoying yourself, but
Lost. Just a bit lost.
Lost around the back of the police.
Can I see your ID?
What's your ID,
With
sir?
the big sign that says police station.
I didn't see it. I'm hard to read in them. So.
Right, okay. Well, I told you it is, so I've asked you to leave.
Yeah, and I'm leaving. Am I leaving?
Okay.
I'm leaving. Thank you. Right, taking a breather. Your name,
We
Ginger
thought it
Balls.
was a safe place. It sounded like
What's your
everybody
name,
was
sir?
shooting at us.
Got nothing else to do.
Yeah, sorry. What's your name?
My number is 27575.
Yeah, station.
You're a number? You don't have a name? Wow.
Station.
That's all you're going to get, mate. So off you go.
And you're recording, sir?
You just dropped in the easy running of the police station. So
Sorry, I don't mean to do that. Not easy. There's nothing happening here. It's dead
So
here.
this isn't a
No,
safe
got Christmas
place
tree.
when people are
you
shooting
recording?
at you?
Yeah, you tell me.
that's because you didn't give me a minute to speak.
Paul,
You asked my number, given it to you, you immediately said something else.
Right, Ginger Balls, and what's your name?
I'll give you my number.
Number. Is that enough, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going now.
Enjoy your bike ride.
Have you got any good stuff in the bin? Anything in the bin worth looking at?
Have a good one, mate. This is how you want to enjoy your evening.
Yeah, I enjoy myself. Come around here. Sorry.
What's the point?
I just like winding piggies up. I like winding old piggies up. I don't know. Can I have
You're
two
going
oinks
to get
and
me
I'll go?
into trouble with Mrs.
Give me
Magpie,
two
you
oinks
are.
and I'll go. Just 2 oinks and I'll go.
Oink,
Where's
oink,
your mate gone?
oink, oink,
Left you.
oink, oink,
I am not.
oink,
You
oink,
know I'm not. Don't like. Don't get me on that one.
Huh?
Give me 2 oinks and I'll go.
No.
How many donuts you
oink,
today?
oink.
You bullshitter. I better get out of here. You're getting back up. I'm too scared. I'm off. Scared me off. I am out. Hello there. Sorry about that. Sorry. Sorry, I'm getting in the way. Sorry, I'm in the way. Sorry. I'm in the way.
Yeah, they're
Come
way.
on, Bones. You're going to get both of us in trouble.
I'm on my way. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm in the way.
You're drunk and you're disorderly.
I'm not drunk and sorry. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Off you go.
I'm on my way. I'm not getting anyone's way. Sorry. I don't want to get anyone's way. Sorry.
Go on then.
I'm not in anyone's way, am I?
Well, you are, because you're trying to get past.
What's your name? It's Piggy.
Off you go. lovely.
Oh,
Fine,
will.
Dwayne.
I will. I'm going to put one up my monk's bum.
Good. Earth Angel, tell him, sort his nonsense out. Hi, Earth Angel.
Phone!
Bones, get as far as you can. You pissed him off.
Oh, no.
What are you doing? What are you doing, Bone?
Oh, nothing.
Yeah, bare bones. Lucy's
home.
come to panel to exactly. Listen to what
Oh,
Lucy's saying.
You're busted now, Bones. We're busted, Steve.
Get back home.
I know you.
Oi.
Yeah.
You tell him.
I'm off, mate. They can't see me, man. Not a fucking weekend. Is it a weekend?
Yep. Every
Don't
day's a
interrupt
weekend.
anyone until you get home. Only us. Better do my top look because I don't want to get accused of flaunting boobies.
Oh my god.
What do you mean, do your top up? Now you've got everybody looking.
Did. See what that old hag did? Spoiled the guy's fun.
There's George. I'm sorry, that way. There's George.
Is that the giraffe's name?
Yeah, I know George.
Oh, it stinks around here. Burning plastic.
I know it stinks. It stinks outside. I opened the window and it's all foggy, but it's all like smoke from the fireworks.
Gunpowder.
Yes, gunpowder.
That coffee was happy, wasn't he?
I know. I thought people were shooting at us. Bones went to a safe space, and they said it's not a safe space. He had I was having flashbacks of Chicago.
Yeah, it's been really loud here tonight. We've stopped a little bit now.
All them millions going up in smoke tonight, eh?
Yeah, innit?
Crazy.
All that fucking money. We're up in smoke.
Yeah, how much do you think everybody's spent on fireworks tonight over there?
Loads.
Millions.
Ridiculous amount.
Millions.
The amount of noise that's been going off tonight, thousands.
Oh, fucking off the ice cream this way.
I think it's slowed down a little bit now.
Oh, they're just cleaning the mortars to get going again.
Get off this fucking main
God,
drag.
it stinks.
What I noticed in Bristol when I was there and other parts of the UK is like one firework display would be there at like 7 o'clock. Then there'd be one at about 7:30 somewhere else, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, all different hours, different places.
Can't really see.
And yeah,
I can see a person in the distance.
if you knew the map, you could get around the place. But if you didn't know the map, you'd be you'd go to one and forget about the rest of them.
I'm hanging you out the window, so I'm being very careful I don't drop the tablet.
What are you hanging
There we
us
go.
out the window for?
So you
He's
can hear the
cooling
number.
bare bones down. He's giving bare bones some fresh air. Sober him up a bit before he gets home.
Can you hear him?
Way up in the distance, I hear something.
Yeah, they're not too close now.
Cat's a bit more settled now, are they?
Yeah, they was hiding a little bit back.
Bare bones is lost. Jumped signal again. He'll be back.
Where's he been anyway?
He's been cycling around. He'll have done about 12 miles by the time he's finished. Maybe even 16 miles by the time he's finished. He's just been cycling around. He came out with his charge. He came out with his backpack, power pack, and his phone, but no cable. So he had to go looking for a cable. Then in shops. Then he had and he got some beers. So he's been drinking a couple of beers.
Oh God.
He had fun at a bar. He sat at a bar drinking a beer, terrorizing a member of staff, and then going in using their toilet, buying some peanuts. Choked on a peanut. Cycling in the dark.
You need some lights for that thing.
Picking on some pork.
Yeah, but bullying the police officers just then. Again,
is that how he
sleeping on
was?
somebody's driveway. Wishing he had a sleeping bag so he could just fall asleep.
Oh God.
Oh, he even had somebody hit on him tonight.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, his pants were down.
He went. Yeah, his pants were down. A group of lads in a 4x4 fucking pickup truck called him over, started wolf whistling at him, and he went over, flirted a bit. You know, showed him a bit of crack and shitty fingers. Yeah, he was good. Yeah, they were nice. They're nice gentlemen towards him.
Oh God.
All four of them ready for him. Here he is. He's back now.
Must be
He's
a
getting
downhill.
closer to his location. Yeah, his engine keeps cutting out, Lucy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
His engine keeps cutting out. He's got to keep cycling for a few miles to get a bit more engine going.
Oh, what's that? Look at that.
Do you know where you are now, Bones?
Hey?
Do you know where you are now?
2 miles. 2 miles from home.
Yep. Happy days.
But that's what you said 2 miles ago.
Yeah, I know, but
He's been going around in.
oh, sorry.
He's done 2 miles. He done 2 miles cycling around the police, didn't he?
Yeah, it must have been. It was quite a while. Then you
forgot
got
the
him
police station
busted
today.
telling him to look in the trash can.
I am a woman beater. I beat her all the day. I beat her with my rhythm stick. I beat her with my tongue. I beat her with the palm of my hand and each finger and a thumb. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, look up AJ Smith, Southampton Drone. No More Lies. You go to his channel. It barely exists because he keeps dropping and picking it up. One day we had many times I've had conversations. The riot that I went to, I had a fight with a lot of police, and no doubt some of them were women in riot uniform. Did I ask? Did I stop and ask for their numbers? Did I stop and ask them to remove their masks and their uniforms to identify they were females? Did I? Fuck.
You're not going to know, are you, ugly?
Have a look at OG Miss Emma, and you'll find out
So,
more about AJ Smith.
Oh, who cares
Jesus,
how
that's
many
kind of fucking
subs you got?
kind of
1.9? That ain't shit compared to my buddy Keith. Fuck. I got 1,900 subscribers. I'm something now. Those guys with 500,000, 200,000 subscribers are nothing.
Oh yeah, but you got to remember, broke fishing. Yeah, Anthony Smith. Yeah, AJ Smith, Southampton Drone. No More Lies. Okay, this fella, he's the fella that allegedly took down BuzzTech. Yeah, he claims that he took down BuzzTech all alone. Yeah, bullied BuzzTech off YouTube. And for somebody with only 1,900 subscribers, he's not that much of a superhero on YouTube, really. You understand me? Yeah. The only
could
thing
be.
that he does is he's a bit like one of these super criminal villains. Yeah, that goes around sabotaging all the good peoples with his you see how he writes? None of us talk like these people are writing. But when these people come in and we have to recite what they're writing, we have to read what their message is, we pick up their vocabulary, and then we do become similar to them. But we're only reciting what they're writing. Their vile minds come into our world. Yeah? And that's what you got to remember.
Yeah, I
You got to
know.
go and check out this Southampton Drone,
That's
OG Miss
okay.
Emma. He
That's
had a court
okay.
case a couple of years ago where he was up for domestic abuse and assault and battery on a woman. He got he had the charges. AJ Smith, Southampton Drone, No More Lies, had that removed
Not get
from
away with
court
that.
because
Got found not guilty, didn't
insufficient
he?
evidence. He had
Yeah,
insufficient evidence or
it's
something.
easy
Yeah.
to get that though.
But if you
No,
if
but
if,
the
if you
charge
follow
still
One
if
way
you
at a time.
follow if you follow his behavior, how he treats men and women equally, you will quite easily see exactly he was guilty. Yeah, he was able to manipulate the judge with the power of
Yeah,
solicitors,
so,
with the power of having money, paying for solicitors,
everyone
and manipulating. So much bullshit went on through social medias to the build-up of the court case. And the bullying that he did, the stalking that he did with the woman, she actually was really like confused and bedazzled by all the torment and actions that he had inflicted upon her. And like all the stuff that was going on in court, you can go and pay attention how he talks, how he portrays himself to women and men. And yeah, you'll
Well, I'm in
see he is
Oh,
guilty. Yeah, but
Stevie.
she's as
oh,
guilty as he is.
so he's one of those
Stevie.
guys that the new laws were made for. I got it.
You get me?
Stevie.
What you saying,
I'm
Bones?
resting up.
Yeah, mate.
I'm having a rest. I'm stuck in an old people's fucking car park at the minute, old people's home. Hopefully they're all asleep.
Okay.
I thought it'd
Okay.
be nice to
Hopefully
find
they're
it.
all on Valium. We're going off
Yeah.
to
Oh
a
wow,
bonfire night. Hope,
he's the
hopefully the
he's
minibus hopefully the minibus pulls up in a second with you,
he's
with you
admitting
in
to
your golden
using your
shower.
content. He's admitting to using your content.
Who?
Oh yeah, yeah. He's been clipping and earning off of my channel since he ever
Right.
came to my channel. It's because of his channel having 1,900. A lot of those people came from my channel. You
Yeah.
get me, Shay? A lot of people like AJ Smith had no people following him. No people wanted to listen to him. I gave him months and months on my panel where he exposed himself, where he showed exactly who and what he is. And he's an absolute abuser and disgusting individual. But I gave him benefit of the doubt because nobody should be left out and singled off. And so I gave him benefit of the doubt. He was
Okay,
a
that's
good boy
good.
for about a day or two. But then, yeah, as soon as I gave him a couple of ladies to play with, he turned all fucking coke mentality. Fucking, you know, wanted all the Ferraris and all that
Does he bang on the
fucking
coke, is
bullshit.
he?
And it,
Is he
man,
on the
he a
pipe?
pure baggage. He a pure baggage. He a pure
On the
baggage.
pipe.
Simple. He likes these fucking tablets now. He's
Yeah.
scared of
Yeah.
the street drugs.
Oh,
He
yeah.
can't get any street drugs.
He's not
None of the
harmless.
dealers will sell
He's
to him
harmless, though,
anymore in
isn't
the locals areas.
he? Really
He
harmless.
can
He's
only
not,
go to the doctor.
he's not really a threat to anyone, is he?
Mm. Well, yeah,
That's
he is,
pretty
right? When
bad.
you understand the type of people that live under 24 hours video surveillance cameras, yeah,
Yeah.
and
Gotcha.
patrolled and guarded fucking housing estates, then you do recognize
Yeah.
that, yeah, he is a danger to
Supporting
society.
housing.
Yes, he is in a monitored environment, and he's there for a reason. He is a danger.
He's not well.
Mm.
He's not well.
He's not well.
What is he?
He's very unwell. When you have a look at the daily activities that he's putting out there on the daily basis, yeah, how he's getting around the place and stuff, you'll see that he's contradictory of his PIP payment. He's cheating. He's cheating the system. He's paid
Could
to
be.
be in the condition that he's in. He's encouraged to be in the
Could be.
condition he's in. You get free housing under all that surveillance after all the malicious stuff that
Yeah.
he's been doing all his life. He's got his mother living down the road. She don't want nothing to do with him. His brothers want to fucking kill him all the time because he's cheating and scamming his mother. And these are all the things that he came to our channel and shared with us. When I recite it, he says, "I'm gonna get you." And well, I've still got my channel, and he's on about 10 channels in the 2 years that I've interacted with him. So, you know, who's getting who? Who keeps quitting? Not me. Who's been suicidal 3 times online since?
So
Not
you're
me.
saying he's possibly a future A&E star.
Oh, completely. Completely. He's getting to the point where he's going to be yeah. He's got eternal life on the internet.
Ooh, black
He's sucked
kitties
into
love
the
black
matrix.
kitties.
He's really big. He's
Yeah,
massive.
and he just,
Say hello,
well, he's like
Jasper.
the size of Captain Jack.
He's massive. Come on, Jack. Come on,
Mm.
Jasper.
How heavy do you reckon he's weighing in that?
I don't know, but when he walks on me, he bloody does weigh a bit. Come here, Jasper.
Mm. I
He's
think
got
Captain's about 8 kilos.
Oh, okay. He might not be that much. Jasper? You can't really see his eyes.
He a proper solid cat, isn't he?
You can't park there.
Has he still got his bowls?
No. No, he's not got them.
Oh, poor guy. You Bob Barkered him?
Jasper. Hello, Jasper. Jasper, I can see you dancing. Happy Jasper.
He's a
He
lovely
keeps
cat.
looking, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He
he
is
does.
Gert
He
Lush.
actually he watches things on the TV, well, the tablet. You doing the stompy dance?
Hey, Anthony Smith, but you do know that when you strike a live for a lie and YouTube finds out that you struck a live for a lie, the strike goes back to you.
There's Jasper Bones.
I was telling him that a year and a half ago when people were trying to strike my channel.
Oh,
You see what
what?
happens? You see what happens when you speak the truth? Yeah, they want to strike
He
you and
gets all
silence you.
he
Yeah,
gets all
I
pissed off.
know,
He
well,
even
it's just old
says
then.
you're too outspoken. That means you tell the truth, and he can't stand to hear the truth being told. So now he wants to make a false strike with you on YouTube. And when you get that strike taken away because freedom of speech, he gets put on his account that he never gets to see. That he becomes a serial striker. And after so many, they just take your count away. And they say, violation of community standards. You're a dumbass.
I've got 20 miles, TV.
no. What you got?
I'm just saying, I've got
Timestamps
20
under
miles.
privacy, but if you've ever released any of that information, you actually, it's not private. If I can go look up any of that information on you just by paying $10, it's not private.
What you do on YouTube is not private. It's public.
Yeah, you're right, TV.
So when you're dancing around suicidal on YouTube, that's public. That's not
I'd make
private.
it all this private if I wanted. But yeah,
When you bring your court case with OG Miss Emma to YouTube, that's not private. That's public. When you lie about people's like you lie about me's, yeah, that's public. That ain't private neither. When you threaten me with your other YouTubers, that was public too. When you threatened my life, that was public too. None of it was private. And it's all recorded. And your accounts, your signature is all you. So you continue doing what you do. But the AI is on you. And it's on yours. More than me. Or ever will be.
How are you? Don't say my name. I've seen you for years, man. Don't say my name, man. I'm YouTubing. I'm on a live stream. I've seen you for years. What happened?
I went to Jamaica, did I?
You went to Jamaica?
Yeah, come back.
I've seen you for a while. Where you gone? What's it like over in Jamaica?
You with that diddy mate over there?
Who? No one. I'm on my own. I'm on my own today. Don't know. Right there, yeah.
He's from Jamaica?
What's going on? What's going on? No, can't see you. I'll come back and see you.
Yeah, alright, mate.
Oh, wow. See that Millbrook?
Good to see you, mate.
Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, mate.
Cheers, kiddo. Doctor my name. He just doctor my name, I don't mind. I've not seen him for years, man. I wonder if he's still alive. He said he went to Jamaica. Okay, now he's back on the streets. Just goes showing it, you can pick yourself up, you can slam back down again quick enough. Isn't it, Stevie? That's an example. I can slam back down quick.
Yeah, you know that.
He's been in Jamaica for how many years? 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, we know you can't make your own content. You have to go out and clip other people's channels and put them up there. That's okay, Anthony J. Smith. We understand you're not a good creator. You don't know how to put your own content up. You keep at it. Thanks for the advertisement.
Who's that, Jasper?
Jasper.
Does his big fangs stick out?
Mimi.
AJ Smith. You smelly old bastard.
No, they don't stick out, no.
Get your drone up.
Because he looks
Where's
like
it
my
from?
brother's cat. I took care of for years.
I'm going to sleep.
I
Mate.
beat their eggs in the morning. I beat their eggs at 11. I beat their eggs at 12. I beat their eggs at 1. At
Hey,
2, 3, 4, I be scrambling their
And
eggs for
look at my
3 and 4.
Stevie.
hey,
Everyone look at this.
Anthony
What?
J. Smith,
Stevie.
clips can be
You
edited.
ever want to put my name up?
Clips
I'll
can
come up
be
as that and I've got
edited.
them.
Everybody knows that. Anthony J. Smith, you're an editor, a clip editor. I can make you say that you're Jesus Christ and you want to kill cops.
You've got to kill the police. You don't kill the police.
So watch
No.
what you do, dude. I can make you say anything I want you to say in a clip.
And Anthony J. Smith, Southampton Drone. You're in a
AJ
small
Smith.
corner in the UK, Scottish, Irish, and Welsh
AJP.
communities on YouTube. It's the only place where
AJPG.
you're where you will get away. It's the only way you're supported. It's the only places you're invited or encouraged. So understand, Anthony, your jealousy is coming through worldwide and understood and witnessed worldwide. What I was screaming at you a year and a half, 2 years ago, people are starting to understand now. So we're grateful of you coming forward and putting yourself available for these people to understand who's who and what's what. Now that these people understand me for the last 2 years, 2.5 years, some of my American and Canadian friends on YouTube, so understanding what they didn't understand now, they understand much better now. Thank you all for coming forward and showing yourselves.
Hello.
Remember, I shared with you when Zara B went to Jarek and Artemis, yeah? And she tried trolling and getting involved with my friends, people I was socializing with. Right? She fucked up.
Right?
So AJ Smith, go and do some research with some of your friends like Zara B.
Right?
Find out what you got coming for you.
Steve, Anthony J. Smith is so stupid that he thinks
Oh,
I've actually watched any of his content. Oh my God, dude, I don't watch any of your shit. I could care less about you. You're in Britain. Keep making threats, dude. You know how the new laws are over there. Scotland Yard is watching.
Especially this channel. Especially this channel. Especially this channel. Remember, arrested twice for terrorism. Not charged, but arrested. I'm not going off the radar. So understanding, AJ,
Southampton High Street.
you communicate here. You're paid attention to. That warning went out from day one.
Christmas market? Oh, can I have some fun on the Christmas market when we're over?
Oh, I should do that. 1.9K. Okay, let's see.
I know it's probably not the AJ Smith Southampton drone, yeah, but I like talking to the AJ Smith Southampton drone like it is him, yeah, because he don't
AJ
listen.
Smith.
So the opportunity is saying what needs to be said to AJ Smith Southampton drone, no more lies. It gets said, and whoever's done this knows me so well that they've invited me to do it on that reason. I understand the games on YouTube. But do the people displaying these games understand that, like people like me, we're beyond the game's masters. Yeah? We control the game masters. Because we outsmart them.
Fucking hell, mate! What are you up to? Run me over!
Hell fucking mate.
You're going nowhere now.
From
Where you
one
going?
height to the
Where you
next.
going? Where you going? Where you going? Huh? Where you going? Try to fucking run me over, you dilly. You tried to run me over. I don't care, no lies. So on, Paul. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. You had your chance, jump out again. So, see you later. Fucking Russian now, whatever. Fucking Russian now. Fucking Russian out. Fucking nearly run me over, man, and he killed me. I didn't have no lights. Wow, my problem,
The last time I gave AJ Smith panel time on my panel was the day that Zara B form bombed him and me. Yeah, on my channel. He upset Zara B talking about her 15-year-old, 15-ton son, and
I've
that
got so much
upset
to say,
her.
haven't I?
And she porn bombed my channel, targeting AJ. And that was the last time I gave Zara B time on my panel. AJ Smith, last time I gave him time on my panel was the day that he went over to Flavors. He had an argument with Quaver the Raver, calling her spastic, a mong, and all that whatnot. Flavors stuck up in Quaver Raver's defense and said to AJ Smith, "You beat up on OG Miss Emma," and AJ's response was, "So what?" And he came over to the WhatsApp community screaming and shouting that he'd just fucked up, his life's over, now he's just going to get clipped for what I've just said. And yeah, and then he started taunting and bullying Charmaine and Joanne. That's
So
AJ Smith.
So where did we go cause trouble? I mean, yesterday it started out with me going over to talk with my friend and catch you up on our mutual friend, and somebody got very, very I don't even know the word for it. Stupid is what I'd call it, and started saying shit without proof, no receipts. And you acting like I went over there to cause trouble. You're such a fucking dimwit, Anthony.
If that's the case that we go over there to cause trouble, what is that person doing coming here to this channel, inviting me to that person's channel? What is that person doing inviting me to that channel? When I go to that channel, I'm there in a chat. Within seconds of me being in that chat, the person's getting all hysterical, inviting me to the panel. Why? If I've gone over there bullying. Why? All her friends gave her warnings about how I am. All her friends and her ex gave her warning about who and what I am, and yet she still came over here. She came
And
here crying for my help. She came here crying for my help, ladies and gentlemen. So how the fuck did I go over there bullying? So understanding your vocabulary, I outdate you. So you continue reflecting upon yourself, what you go to doing on YouTube and what other people are doing on YouTube. Totally different to what I be doing. So enjoy
oh,
yourself.
and Steve, somehow accidentally on purpose, somebody got reported for being a serial pedo screamer with no proof. And there is an
Oh,
international
good,
group that looks into that
good.
because it's slander and they're trying to put a stop to it because people have ended up dead over saying that shit about them.
Okay. Well, we need those people in touch with this channel, and I'll point them into 100 channels of, that need closing down for their behavior with that vocabulary. People need charging. People are hiding all over the world making those false accusations on people and putting false targets on individuals. And AJ Smith's one of them. But look at AJ Smith's life. If he was a church going, good doer, good member of society, I'd give him like credits for what he's trying to do. But he's not. He's a fucking aggressive, aggravated burglar. He's a thief. Yeah, he's a junkie. He's a con man.
Somebody got reported for being a serial pedo screamer with no proof. And there is an international group that looks into that.
Joe, people like AJ Smith will not go after people that have a culture. They do not go after people that they are inferior. Yeah, people that outnumber or out fucking outsmart, he hasn't got a fucking chance with. People that he knows will doorstep them. And seriously, yeah, the English people are inferior of the Irish language, the Irish accent. These people are crumbling at the fact that the Irish accent. I've heard it so many times. I've seen it so many times. Yeah. And that AJ Smith is one of them ones that be proper fucking coward. Does not want to upset the Irish communities.
Oh, that's what it is. It takes too many hours for me to doorstep. I get it.
Now then,
Hello there. Good.
you sound, yeah.
Yeah, man. Cheers, man.
What's happening? What's happening?
Not a lot.
Dude, AJ wants to live in a flat with the
Yeah, there you go.
car. Just because Steve doesn't want to live inside or own a car that the government controls doesn't mean that somebody else is living better, you nut.
Hallelujah. Peanuts have all fallen out of the bag. Bastards. I'm a peanut.
Still got a beer? You've made it home then?
Yeah, well.
And he's still got a beer? How'd he manage that one?
I haven't got another one.
Oh, okay.
Went and got another one. Just
Come on,
like that. He had to pass the shop.
We were just about to give you kudos, and you admitted to going and getting another one.
I don't live in a tent, you dumbass. I don't live in a tent, you dumbass. You're so out of date. Seriously, what have you been clipping for this last week? If you think I'm living in a tent, what have you been following for the last 2 months? If you think I'm living in a tent, who have you been listening to that still thinks I'm living in a tent, you dumbass? I'm living under my dream catcher, motherfucker. Something that's older than my Captain Jack, so get real, you dumb cunt. Stand corrected. There ain't nothing of anybody else's construction or fucking artificial fucking environments around me. This is pure me and my doing. Respect from Spanish people, from Spanish people from Spain. That's whose land I'm on. So go fuck yourself and come at yes.
Why don't you use your real account, dude?
Because it's not them. It's somebody pretending to be them. There was somebody that listened to me the other day. There was somebody that listened to me the other day on the back of somebody's channel. Yeah, I was talking to AJ. I was giving him a complete rundown. People liked what they heard. People recorded what I said, and he's coming back. And these people are coming back for some more. I know what they're doing. They're feeding the fuel. They're feeding the fire.
See when this one joined?
Hmm? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Use your real account. We don't mind. You don't want your buddies to know that you're actually over here poking the bears so more gets said about them. That's what it is.
Use your real account.
Exactly. I'm fully aware of that.
Show yourself. Let him up on the panel there, Stevie.
I'd let him up on panel for you, Bare Bones, of course I would. For you, yes I would. For Lucy, yes I would. If you want him up on the panel, AJ Smith, get up on panel.
You look, boy. Put that big football head up on the screen.
Hey, Bones,
Hello,
you back
Lucy.
home? Oh.
Yeah, Mum. Oh, I bought a dodgy can that won't open, man.
You're going to have to, like, pop a hole in the side.
Use a tin opener.
Yeah.
Fucking dodgy bastards. It's cost me £3, this.
Fuck that. That's gone up since last week.
It's my little troll. Get out of here. Big up AJ Smith. Big up the man. Big yourself up. Blob.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, yeah. 2 years ago, AJ Smith used to wake up in the morning, yeah, come to my panel, and he wouldn't leave until he went to bed. Yeah, he'd be on my panel all day and all fucking night. Swear down now, yeah. You know what I had to do for the fucker, yeah? I had to set up a WhatsApp group and pawn him off into the WhatsApp group. You want to communicate with these people, yeah, the same people every day? You go over that way, yeah. You go to WhatsApp. That's what I did with him, Joanne, Charmaine. Yeah, the same people that want to take over my panel every day. I grouped them together in WhatsApp and I said, there you go, talk to each other. And there was two couples. There was two couples. There was two men. There was two women, and then there was me. Yeah, so there was 5 of us. Yeah, and I said, look, yeah, between the 4 of you, that's 2 couples. You can drive around. There's a couple of you with vehicles. Drive around, collect each other. Go out on these adventures. Do you know what they did? Came to YouTube.
Don't have a hit, AJ.
That's what.
Fuck
Hey,
AJ.
Joe. Not with your dicky. Not with your
Fuck AJ Smith
parables.
and fuck Anthony Smith as well. 2 dollars together.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't touch him with a barge pole.
Hi, Joe.
Nah, he can dig his. Hello. He can dig his dead nan up, mate, and go smoke her, daft cunt. I said what I said. I don't mince my words.
Right. You know what the thing is, Joe? Yeah, fellas like yous are speaking the same language as that fella understands. Yeah, that fella's a prison bird. You're coming straight out of the jail. Do you get me? Yeah, that fella's in fear of people like you. Simple as, yeah. You're in tune with all the people that have got access to knowledge of him from behind when he was behind bars. He's in fear of people like you and bare bones. That's why he never come at people like you two. Understanding? Yeah, he goes at the people that are on their own. Yeah, but you know, like people that are on their own are the worst of them because you don't know who's who until it's too late. Unfortunately, when it's gangs and groups, you know where to find them, you know where they are. But when it's individuals, no family, no friend.
You can put whatever video you want up, you bitch ass, goofy. Take your bitch ass on somewhere, trolling in the comments. Fucking idiot. Suck your dead man, do that, you have fun.
Something in the comments.
Upload your mum. Why don't you go and dig your dead man up while you're there, Anthony Smith? And go smoke her. No one gives a fuck if you upload your mum. You're probably a mongrel like you. Down syndrome cunt.
Have you seen a picture of him? Have you seen a picture of him? I mean, he does look Down syndrome.
Does he look like the troll under the bridge?
Flip flop. Who's that troll under my bridge?
Fucking Down syndrome, motherfucker.
5 foot bum. I'll grind your bones to make my bread.
Are you actually put a video up, or you're gonna put the video up? Because now you're saying it will be uploaded, and a little while ago you said it was uploaded. So which is it, will or was?
Fucking retard.
Yeah. This is so out of date. This is 2 years old and it's coming around again. You get me? Yeah, this AJ Smith. And it's like, steepers, dude. You know, like, get a life. You get me? Yeah. What have you done in what have any of those trolls done in the last 2 years? Yeah. For the last 2 years, people have been watching what I be doing. I've had adventures.
They clip everybody else's lives because they can't make their own content. They don't have enough brains to figure that out.
Where's the quizzes? I thought you was doing quizzes, man. I'm ready for the quiz. Come on.
We all know that AJ.
That was
we all know what
Gripper's
AJ
idea.
went to jail for. We all know what AJ went to jail for. We also know he was speaking to 14-year-old little girls. If he wants to get technical, let's get technical. We all know. We all know. We all know what he was in jail for. We all know that he was speaking to 14-year-old little girls.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
It all
really?
come out. It all come out. It all come out last night and he didn't like it. It all come out last night and he didn't like it.
There we
He
go.
was the one chatting to 14-year-old little girls. He was the one that
Yeah.
went to jail for snatching old granny's handbags. We all know about AJ.
Sure, it's the same guy though, because I think they got a bit mixed up with someone else with the same name.
No, AJ Smith from last night. That was in the comments last night.
No,
from
but
from Burley.
Burnley. There was some say about someone called AJ Smith, but it weren't confirmed.
That was AJ. That was in the comments last night, AJ, because when I mentioned, when I pulled him up about it, he told me, "Oh, come to Burnley if you've got a problem."
Yeah,
that was that AJ last night that was in comments. We all know what he's been done for. Snatching all women's bags. We all know that he was chatting to 14-year-old little girls. We all know this. Do you know what I mean?
AJ,
I don't mince my words. And if anyone's got a problem, if AJ or any one of his little goons has got a problem, I leave it 139 scale with Fraud Sheffield. Pull up in it.
Hey, Joe, you know what, yeah? I've been a bit of a thief, yeah? But I've never felt the need to nick an handbag. Never.
Nice clip. I don't give a fuck about a clip, Anthony. I don't give a fuck about a clip. Pull up, bro, innit?
Old Bird's handbag. I won't do it. Poor old Bird. You fucking disgusting man.
You can't compare nicking a candle to nicking an handbag.
Carry on. See, I'm getting to you, Anthony. Getting to you, innit, AJ? Getting to you, innit, now, saying carry on. Nice clip, Joe. I don't give a fuck if you clip me, rude boy. Clip me as much as you want. If I cut you, I'll clip you around the ear, but what can you do about it?
A clip round the nose, round the mouth. A clip in the ear hole. That's not the real AJ, that's some other cunt, man. Is that you, AJ? It's not really you.
It's not you. I can tell by the writing style. It's not him.
That's not him. We'll get rid of him.
I clicked this. I clicked this a while ago. But even the title, you get me? Yeah, I clicked it. You get me? Yeah. But like I said, yeah, these people come in. They want the informations. Yeah, and the only way they're gonna get it is by playing. Yeah, and the only way I'm gonna give it is if people are playing, because they're not asking for it. They're not paying for it. They have to play to get it. And so let's play. Yeah.
Have
I changed anything from from the things I was saying a year and a half ago? Has it changed? It's just, it's like a stuck record. Like it's boring. Yeah.
I was just gone live. I didn't realise I'd done it.
He's saying it is him.
It ain't him. Get out of here.
He's saying in the comments that it is him.
Fucking it. Prove it. Prove it. Get up on the panel. Get on the panel. Fucking lying cunt.
Jump on the panel, AJ, and I'll give you my full address.
What's your address? What's your address?
Here we go. Hey up.
Say it slowly. Say it slowly.
Yo, AJ, listen, rude boy. You run your mouth last night. Come to Sheffield, bro. Come to Sheffield, and I'll absolutely smoke you in Sheffield, bro.
I won't do it. I'm only fucking 25 minutes away. So what's your address?
Come to Sheffield, then, brother. You don't know who you're playing with, bro. You don't know who you're playing with. You do not know who you're playing with, rude boy.
What's your address? I'll come and
I'll
knock
just come out of jail for shootings, bro. I'll go straight back to jail for another shooting, mate. Let me tell you that.
Shitbag. Shut the fuck up. What's your address?
You're a shitbag, bro. You're a shitbag. You're a shitbag.
What's your address, big boy? I'll come to you.
I'm in Sheffield, bro. Come to me. My name is Joe Maloney, and I'll die by my name, bro.
Well, shut up. You're no traveller. What's your
Who's
address?
not traveller, bro? Who's not traveller? I'm from the traveller site in Leeds, you daft little cunt.
I'll show you traveller. I'll knock the shit out of you. What's your
You could
address?
knock the shit out of yourself, you fucking
What's
dial
your address then? Why are you caffling? What's your address, big boy?
Come to Sheffield, brother. I'll tell you where I'm at. Come to Sheffield.
I won't come. What's your address, big boy?
Pull up then, bro. Pull up then. Pull up then, innit?
Where am I coming to?
Where are you coming to? Do you know where Meadowhall is?
Yeah,
Do you know where
this is
Meadowhall
the
is?
big boy. This is the big boy on your channel. What a shitbag you are.
You know where Meadowhall is? Do you know where Meadowhall is?
Fuck up.
Come to Meadowhall. I'll meet you in Meadowhall car park. We can have a band there, can't we?
Yeah, where am I coming then?
Come there now, bro. Come to Meadowhall now. I'll be there. Don't worry about that.
Meadowhall, where?
Sheffield, Meadowhall in Sheffield, bro.
What's your address sheet, boy? Listen, put it backstage. If you don't want everybody to see it, put it backstage.
Lion, you ain't going nowhere. Come on.
What you on about? Put it backstage. What you on about?
Put it backstage. If you don't want people seeing the chat, put your address backstage, yeah? I'll be there in 25 minutes. And I'll knock the shit out of you.
Dude, he's already told you where to meet him. You can't Google that and go meet him in the car park. What a fucking moron!
Fuck all, Maloney. You fuck all. You know, I will smash you, you little dickhead.
You couldn't smash nobody, mate.
Turn up, AJ.
No,
Come on.
give me your address then. Big boy.
I've just told you where to come to, bro, haven't I?
Yeah, Sheffield. Sheffield's a big place.
I've just told you Meadowhall in Sheffield, bro.
Yes, Meadowhall. So I'll go to Meadowhall, yeah, and then I'll sit there like a fruit cake.
What the fuck is
Stop
happening?
25 minutes. Get to Meadowhall. Right, Kelly.
Steve, I've showed you shit bag, yeah, a shit bag on your channel, and a shit bag up the corner, yeah. I'm putting one video out about Steve Farthing, yeah, per day, yeah, and this is 6 months for clipping, yeah. And it will show you the real Steve Farthing. How he likes to beat women, and he says it's okay to beat women. Not a man.
Well, they say the same thing about you.
A man is
So
not a man if he doesn't beat a
put your
woman.
shit up.
Well, take care, guys. Yeah. And Maloney, stop shit talking. Yeah, I'll fuck you up.
Joe.
Bro, you couldn't fuck nobody up.
Joe.
Told you where to come to.
Your dream in
a matter of fact. Oh, where's he going to? A matter of fact, yeah, I already give you my address once, bro.
Oh, someone's rage quit. Someone ran off.
He ran away.
I give you my
He ran
address
away.
once.
Oh.
He ran away. He ran away.
No.
He ran away.
I gave you
He
my
ran
address
away.
once.
He ran away.
Go back to
And
the video.
he
I gave
ran
you my
away,
address
and I'll
once.
tell you for why he ran away. He ran away, and I'll tell you for why he ran away. Yeah, this is about the 10th time that he said this to me in the space of 2 years. Yeah, I'm coming after you, Steve. I'm going to upload every day. I'm going to ruin you, Steve. Yeah, he said this about 10 times, and it's taken at least as many channels down. Seriously, yeah, he doesn't win from it. He keeps rage quitting. He doesn't have the stability. Okay, all these Mark Kellys and YouTube Asylums and Sparky Shack was backing him, encouraging him. You know, yeah, he used to threaten me with all those people. All of those people have backed the fuck away from YouTube. Yeah,
Steve.
because of deadbeats like him using their names in vain. Yeah, I made shit of them all. So come, AJ. Yeah, the only things you got is the things I give you. Yeah, a big auditor, big fucking researcher like yourself, and you got nothing.
Chubby
Right.
Rain.
Steve.
Chubby Rain.
Yeah.
Right.
Steve.
Read the comments, yeah? It says, nice clip, Joel. Carry on. What's your address? Say it slowly. I already told that motherfucker my address once.
Meadowhall.
Oh, yeah.
No.
He's a clipper.
If you go back for the video, Burbone, if you go back for the video, I give him my full address on the video. That Anthony Smith, I gave my full address on the video.
That's enough.
Yeah.
Go on, isn't it?
Like it. Yeah, he will, like I said, yeah, he will try and manipulate and try and take control by saying what he wants to say. Yeah, when he recognized that his microphone had been turned down, yeah, he had lost power. Yeah, he's a rager. Yeah, I turned his microphone down. Yeah, because he was talking too loud. Simple as. Yeah, he didn't like I was taking control. Yeah, he lost control. He rage quitted. Yeah, he didn't have the voice.
So now it's 3:30. Sorry. I can't believe he ran.
I left you all up on panel. I can only have 6 people up on panel, so I have to take myself off panel when there's 7 people available. Yeah, so that's what I did. There was 6 of you, and I was in the backstage.
If I was close enough, I'd turn up myself. I'm too far away.
What are you saying? What are you
I
saying?
can't believe I missed
And
that.
what are you saying? What are you saying? And what are you saying? What are you saying? What do you want to say? Now, what do you want to say? What are you saying? Have you finished saying that yet? What are you saying? That's what I asked for. What? Who wants to say what?
When you're next to Southampton,
Who's trying to say something? Who's got something worth listening to? Who's got education? Who's talking bullshit?
That's AJ,
Who
apparently.
is that Earth Angel?
That's
Someone
AJ?
just sent.
Who knows?
Someone just sent it.
Who
me
knows
that
AJ?
knows
Who
him.
knows AJ like I know him?
What are you saying? That's AJ.
That's actually
Someone
him.
sent it me and said that's him. So yeah, that's him apparently.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah, that is him.
Oh
Wait
my
a minute. Let me
days,
put him
man.
up on a.
He's a fuck.
Really?
That is him. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yo, do me, Earth Angel, can you find never mind the photo, yeah? I'm gonna scare him with a mock. Can you get me his address?
Someone knows where he
Yeah.
lives anyway.
His address is all over YouTube, bro. Yeah, his address is all over YouTube. Yeah, he was getting
Steve,
fucking
listen, brother.
outed
I'm a
left,
busy,
right, and
listen, I'm
center
a busy
fucking a
man.
year and a half, 2 years ago.
Steve, I'm a
Someone
busy
knows
man, brother.
where he,
I
someone
ain't got
knows
time
where
to
he
look through
lives.
YouTube for his address.
Someone
But
knows
he is
where
one
he
ugly
lives.
looking motherfucker. Oh my god.
Of course he is.
Hello there.
Someone with
Your camera's
AJ's a
on.
rolly poly.
Hello there. I'm alive.
Hello.
I'm here.
Hello.
Hello.
See you
Look
again.
what. Hey, look where I am, Lucy. I'm still fucking
I'm
there from last night.
You still there from last night? Fuck's
Yeah.
sake.
Why do you Bare Bones, do you know fucking do you know AJ like?
I'll be back.
I've heard of him. Yeah. I know his address is. I think it's number 6. I can't remember. Is it that
There's
relevant?
videos of his locations. There's videos of his locations. People have
I
been
think he's in
doorstepping him.
supported
He came
housing.
crying. He came crying to this channel when he was being doorstepped last time. Yeah.
He's in supported
He
housing.
came here crying, asking for our help, asking for us to fucking record it
You the
whilst
same
he's
thing
getting
supported
doorstepped.
housing?
Listen,
He's
AJ,
in
I'll tell you
proper
what, yeah.
supported housing. Yeah.
I'm not
He
fussing,
showed
yeah.
me his house.
I will
He
give.
showed me his house in the street and the cul-de-sac where he lives. Yeah, and it's all fucking about 5 cameras on his house. Yeah, his house is
Yeah,
proper
he's well
surrounded
camera
with
then.
cameras.
He's working for the police.
Yeah, proper well cameras.
Yo, if he's in
Oh,
if he's in
sorry.
supported housing, yeah, I don't even want that address, Steve. How about that? I don't even want that address, mate, if he's in supported housing. Think I go back to jail for the likes of him?
Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh,
Now, when you understand who he's
Now you're
when you
thinking,
understand
Joe.
when you understand who he's pals with on the YouTube, yeah, you understand the bigger picture, right? So he's pals with the Nutter channel. He's pals with Torbs. He's in with the Paul C, the Heister,
No.
the Lordy. He's in with all those people. Yeah, the Sparky Shack, the YouTube Asylum. When you understand he's in with the Michelle C's and the Zara B's. When you understand he's playing with a UK lady in Ultra for a few years that I'm aware of. You know, like you understand that it's a big family that they've got. Okay, it is a big family that they got, and they protect each other. They play games with each other. They get that new people like you, me, involved playing their silly games amongst each other, and then all of a sudden you see them all pals together, and then they're coming against each other because a little row,
Should
and
be
then they're back to
rain in the
friends
chat
together.
records now. AJ's a loner. Why did AJ spend 5 years in jail for? Don't know, Chubby Rain. Why don't you tell us why he spent 5 years in jail for? I know why he spent 5 years in jail, but can you tell me?
Right, okay, so we've got a postcode for this car park.
Bro, you've got a phone, Google it.
There's lots of car parks in fucking Meadowhall. Come on.
There's only one Meadowhall, brother.
Narrow it down and I'm on my way. How's that?
There's only one Meadowhall. There's one big massive car park in Meadowhall, that's it.
So you're going to be there because you've already threatened to shoot me?
Bro, who threatened to shoot you, bro?
Fat boy, use
Right,
Google.
okay, so
Who threatened to shoot you, bro?
Listen, I've been clipping as I've been speaking, yeah.
Who threatened to shoot you, brother? Who threatened to shoot you? No one threatened to shoot you.
Can I talk, yeah? So you've also said, yeah, that you'll get done for a second shooting. So what does that mean? When I went back and I listened to it. What does that mean?
I don't give a fuck what you think that means, bro. I don't give a fuck what you think that means. I don't give a shit. I never no one threatened to shoot you, did they?
So I give you shit, yeah, and you say, I don't give a shit, mate, yeah, I'm gonna get done for the second shooting. What the fuck does that mean?
Can mean anything, can't it, bro?
You're gonna turn up with a shotgun, you little shit bag.
Bro, I don't need to turn up with a shotgun.
Hey, fat boy.
No, why say it then?
Use
I don't need to
Google.
turn up with a shotgun, bro.
No,
I've got Berman behind me, then they need a shotgun, AJ. Let me tell you that, bro.
How come you're
Let me remind you. Let me
it?
remind you of what was said. Let me remind you what was said when he was running rage quitting. When that fella rage quitted, the AJ Smith rage quitted. When he rage quitted, Joe was saying, "Oh, right, so he's in protected environment," because I said AJ lives with fucking 5 cameras watching his house. When Joe clocked on that he was in protected area, he said, "I'm not going to get done for a second shooting." That's what was said.
What did you say?
You said that you're not gonna get done for a second shooting for a dumb shit like him or some shit like that. Yeah.
Yeah. So what
He,
does that mean?
yeah. You never made any threat that you were shooting. You said that you're
Thank you,
not gonna
Steve.
go and visit somebody that lives in a protected fucking housing.
Thank you.
Okay, you're not gonna get done for a second shooting. Yeah.
Why do
In
you
other
have
words,
so
he's
many
already been.
cameras watching your
In
house?
other words, he's after coming out of jail for such similar crimes.
Tell him.
If you listen,
Tell
you'll
Toby.
hear it. If you listen, you'll hear it. If you're talking
know.
over me, you'll hear nothing. If you're
Stevie.
talking over me, you'll hear nothing. If you're talking over me, you're going to confuse yourselves. Now
Stevie.
listen, I keep showing you, I keep telling you and showing you, I remember what's happened. I keep showing you over the years, I remember what's happened. You're talking over me. You're getting nine clear.
What you said.
So shut your mouth. So shut your mouth. So shut your mouth, and I'll tell you what was said. So shut your mouth.
Why would you need
Rewind. Watch it. Or shut your mouth and listen.
Shut up,
So shut your mouth and listen then. You shut your mouth, you dirty cunt.
Stevie.
Wait, you remember when you were threatening to shoot me? You remember when you were threatening to shoot me? You remember when you were fighting me with your YouTube Asylum and your Sabaki Shack? You remember me every time you fucking threaten me. So shut your fucking mouth, you dumb piece of shit. How dare you start fucking crying? Start fucking crying again, bitch boy.
I got a question.
Tell me about how fucking.
People with guns.
I got a question. AJ Smith, why do you have so many cameras watching your
You
house?
deserve a
dude?
bullet in the head. You deserve a bullet in the head. You're a suicidal dumb piece of shit, and you're out on YouTube to agitate people so people do put a bullet in your head. You're pushing people to push a bullet in your head. You're that much of a fucking pusher. You're a scumbag cunt. And the more I listen to you, the more I want to put a bullet in your head. So shut your cake hole.
Little bed that beats women, and I'll prove it on my channel.
Oh,
Yeah, you prove it on your channel.
Those who are accusing are a doing. So you like to beat women. You're telling us that's the truth. You beat women, and you all have a court case over it. I'm hearing you also like young girls that shouldn't be messed with or even talked to by an adult.
Ooh, that's a big accusation to make, isn't it?
Well, that's what I'm hearing. I'm not accusing. I said that's what I'm hearing.
Okay. So,
And why, if it's not true, why do you have 5 cameras that watch your house?
Watch my house? What about my house?
Oh God, you can't
See,
even
if
hear
you were
what people are
listening,
saying,
if
you
you were
dumbass.
listening, instead of talking over people, you wouldn't be confusing the situation. And this is what I've been saying to you for 3 fucking years nearly. Shut your fucking keiko and start listening. You're digging yourself deeper and deeper. Because there's, listen, boy, the more people that I expose, the more people, listen, I'm talking to you, and I'm giving you life-saving facts. So while you're talking over me, you can shut your fucking keiko, like I said. Right? Now I'm trying to tell you something that will save your fucking life, you dumb piece of shits. Like I keep saying, the people that want to communicate with me are the people that are looking for people like AJ Smith. Okay? Because AJ Smith is a narrative setter. He's a full of shit. He went by No More Lies, Southampton Drones. He goes back to fucking long before BuzzTech and fucking Live Free. He's right up all their fucking arses. He's right up with all those fucking con men. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, understand who you're playing with. People are coming to this channel because they want AJ Smith. Okay? Not because they want him on panel, but because they really do want him as a target. People are sick of people like him. Threatening to doorstep everybody, phoning the police on people's, getting away with the fucking malicious skullduggery that he's getting up to. The bullying, the constant bullying and the screaming, shouting down on people's. People are sick of it, AJ. So when people said, oh, he lives under video cameras, I'm not going to his house. See, you came back twisting it, AJ. You're twisting everything, AJ, because you're a fucking moron.
Miss me.
People keep trying to talk over. People keep talking over. People got their own channels and their own messages in their own lives. But people, you're fucking totally ignoring what the fuck I'm doing on YouTube. So please, start paying attention what I'm trying to speak. I'm trying to help you people to live in a more peaceful environment. I don't deserve to be fucking stressed and fucking riled the way you fucking keep fucking ignoring it.
Yeah,
Toby
can
will
I
fight
sing?
you for a peanut stick. What the fuck?
Could you repeat that, please, Earth Angel? Your mic's a bit quiet.
Pardon?
Could you repeat that, please? Your mic's a little bit quiet.
Oh, I was reading what it says on Bones. Toby will fight you for a peanut stick.
Yeah, Earth Angel. I love your name. Do you mind if I sing a little song to you?
If you like.
I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sing it a cappella, guys. So it goes like this: one, two,
Let's hear it. Go
Earth Angel, will you be mine? My darling dear, love you all the time. I'm just a fool in love with you. Yeah, I think one verse will do, guys. You don't want me.
Thank you. That was very nice. Thank
Oh, you're
you.
welcome. Yeah. Nice.
Second verse, come on.
All right, cool. More. Earth Angel. The one I adore. Love you forever and nevermore. I'm just a fool in love.
Hey. What do you think of that, Lucy?
Thanks.
Hey, cool, man. Yeah, I'm a singer, you know what I mean? So I like to sing.
That's good. Very nice. Well done.
I'm cool.
Well done. Well done. Any more?
Earth Angel, broke fishing. Do you know Chubby Rain? Do you?
No,
I've never.
I've seen him in your chat. Never met him.
I've seen him about.
Okay, he's a clown. He's a comedian. He's an entertainer. Okay, he's a lover. He's not a fighter. Okay, and what I can tell you is, people singled him off and targeted him 2 years ago for many simple reasons. He was just simply entertaining and making a joke of everything.
Yeah. Who's the fella that broke his guitar? Chubby.
What's the matter with you?
Who's the fella that broke his guitar that time?
But Steve, I need to go back a bit there, Steve, because you said I'm a lover, not a fighter, but you have to fight.
He fucking smashed it.
I can't hear anything anybody's saying because you keep talking over each other. There's somebody there that just keeps talking over everybody. And it's like, what the fuck's anybody's trying to say?
Okay, sorry.
I'll be quiet.
I have a question. Sorry.
What did you say, Toby? Sorry for speaking over you. I was talking to element. Someone's got a mic echo.
I was asking who's the fella that broke his guitar. Your friend.
Spunkfish.
Yeah, Spunkfish.
Shuffling smashed his guitar over his head because Boss Dog paid him £100 to do it.
Yeah, this guy here he's on about, yeah. He's a funny guy, man.
Spunkfish, Spunkfish, funny. I've heard Spunkfish saying to people like, yeah, he's gonna dig up their dead fucking mother and their dead missus and fuck them. He's gonna dig up their dead babies. I've seen fucking Spunkfish getting all psycho, bringing out a big fucking machete on panels, threatening women.
Oh dear, no.
So when people say Spunkfish is funny, no, Spunkfish is sick as fuck, mate.
He's not so funny now.
Exactly, lads.
Yeah.
Toby, there's an echo coming from you.
Is there?
Yes.
I can turn all my other devices off. I've been trying to sign in my phone and this. I'll turn everything off. Hang on. Just turn it off. Should be alright.
Hello, Albert, Bruce, Sestec. Nice to see you. I had a look a little bit at your channel earlier. It looks, wow, mechanical. I'll have to have a look at some of the videos later. But looks interesting.
Yeah, I do see what you're saying, Steve, what you just said there, you know. Absolutely, you know. I think some people, like, don't really fit into society very well. And that's the ones who normally shout over everyone on YouTube, you know, because they've got problems. I did say AJ Smith's a bit socially inept, and he is. You know, whenever he makes a friend, guaranteed he'll fall out with him the week after. You know, it's just who he is, what he does. I accept people for who they are.
Yep, I can relate to that, Chubby. I'm a bit the same. I keep getting told I know you're the mountain man, Albert.
John,
I
you might have a class coming up. The alarm just went off. I could have missed it. I don't know.
I keep getting told I'm over forgiving and I give too many chances.
Yeah.
Steve, is it giving chances or giving rope?
Well, that's more to the point, isn't it? That is the question.
Oh, sorry. Was I not supposed to get right to the point?
Yeah. AJ Smith, seeing you want to push the word of Nick Williams, yeah, I'm going to pass you over to the people that are investigating Nick Williams. Okay? And then you will see what it's like to be famous. YouTube famous, world famous. I pass you straight over to the people that are coming to this channel investigating Arctic Nick Williams. You just fed yourself to the crocodiles, AJ Smith, by saying that you're going to be pushing the word of Nick Williams. You haven't been listening for the last couple of weeks, have you, AJ Smith? This is exactly what we've been wanting you to do, AJ Smith. Why do you think everybody's got their opportunity to come into this chat? Why do you think everybody lost their spanners? I needed these times to be mine. I've been setting it all up, motherfuckers. Nick Williams, you've been a naughty boy, and we're coming together to bring you to justice. And anybody who wants to promote Arctic Nick Williams and his word, you've just sewn yourself up to the paedophile ring. You sick puppy, AJ Smith.
Yeah, Steve, did you see that Stream Ministry interview earlier? He called you a goat shatter. What do you think about that? Would you like to defend yourself?
Well, considering I've been with a few Capricorns, you know, like, and they are goats in the star signs, he's not too far wrong, is he?
Nice.
It pissed me off that, you know, Steve. Saying I was on about shooting. No one was on about shootings.
I know you never mentioned anything about it. Yeah, he's fabricating it. Yeah, he took it all vanity. Like in between jumping off panel, there's about 30 seconds that he lost. Yeah, where he wasn't in communication.
That's why you leave your lives available to the public so people could go back and watch 5 minutes before and 5 minutes after and see what was actually said and happened before the little tiny clip was taken, which can be edited to make anybody look like they're doing anything a good editor wants. That's why you look at lives and have timestamps. Proved that point yesterday, I'd like to say thank you very much.
and you know, Steve, the thing about Ministries live, when he had in the title Steve as a goat fucker, right? And everyone was saying when he did the live, he wouldn't dare say that. So everyone was like, come on then, let's call Steve a goat fucker. And that was just like, no, I'm not here to do that. And I was like, but that's your title of your live, you know what I mean? He didn't have the bottle to really go at you, Steve, you know.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, Ministry of Madness is one of the other ones. This being sewn up with AJ Smith, Arthur Nick Williams, Roland Holden. So you know, they can do what they like. JJ's Adventure, Sparky Shack, YouTube Asylum. You all being sewn up. You stopped me from sharing the truth. And you've shown yourselves over time to be involved in very perverted interactions on social medias. And so it just gives us just reasons to hand you over to people that wants the truth. And you people have the truth. Why you've been doing what you've been doing.
Oh, they're gonna get rolled up in that thing that's going down net wide right now. Oh, yeah, you guys, you better go scrub your channels. Oh, it won't work. The Wayback Machine belongs to the government. Ha! But scrubbing your channel about all that underage stuff you be doing and talking about won't work. The Wayback channel belongs to the federal governments of the world. The international court is who's made the Wayback Machine, you dumbasses. They paid for it. So they can look at everything on your channel, whether you privatize it or not. They have the keys.
Now then.
When I went to the Americans, the Australians, and the Canadians saying I'm a hobo, drifter, bogo, vagabond, tramp kind of fella, like people were curious. When I went in and I said I've been to jail for 0.01 grams of weed, like for more than 6 months, people were curious. When I said I've been arrested twice for terrorism but never charged, people were more than curious. When I said I was being investigated by being slandered by Arctic Nick Williams for being a child abductor, murderer, and kidnapper, people were curious. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, you brought it on yourselves. Yeah, that's what I said about the UK, British, and Irish, Scottish channels. But that's only the English, Irish, Scottish channels on YouTube. The rest of the world, the rest of my life, is nothing to do with my life, according to them peoples. Only what they took, and they're putting my name, my everything about me, worldwide in a negativity, and I don't deserve it. And so it's going to backfire on those people. I told them it from day one. The truth, I've always shared my truth. I've never tried hiding anything. People want to question me about my truth. You've always hid away from it. So understanding, yeah? Now it's coming at you. Your truths are getting worldwide.
Yeah.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Talking of that kind of truths, Steve, talking of that kind of truths, have you noticed, right, there's a pattern emerging with AJ Smith. Every time someone says, why did you spend 5 years in jail, AJ? He quits. We need to know this answer. You know what I mean? We need to know why he spent 5 years in jail, you know what I mean?
No, we don't. No, we don't. You might need to for your night's sleep, for your wake-up coffee. I don't need to. Yeah? I don't need to know about those sick people. If I learn about those sick people, I want a fucking bum. And I want a bum. But I can't do things like that. Because otherwise, I'm bum. And if I'm bum, I can't do that. And if I do that, then I'm bum. Or I'm bum myself. It ain't no life, man. I don't need to know all that shite. I don't need to know about all that shite and all those sick peoples. If I wanted to know about that shit stuff, I would have lived my father's life.
I know, but Steve, man,
And you've all been listening about what my father does or what my father likes to do.
You know, Steve, you're kicking off, man. Chill out, man.
I wasn't kicking off. I was just sharing something.
Yeah, dude, you know what I mean? Every time someone says, why did you spend 5 years in jail to AJ, he quits. You know, that's an ongoing thing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an ongoing thing.
So, but I'm not interested in AJ. But I'm not interested in AJ.
But we want to know the answer to this question, dude. You know what I
mean? You want to know. I don't.
Go spend the 10 pounds, look him up. It'll give you his complete record. If he's already been got for it, he's already being watched. And England is the most surveilled country in the world. So he's got cameras everywhere. Let him do it again. And YouTube is being watched by Scotland Yard.
I've checked everywhere. I've looked them up. Like, there's nothing for Anthony John Smith anywhere, guys. Sometimes that happens. You know, sometimes people slip out of there.
Put in Burnley, Lancashire. Sorry.
I'd love to
listen. You need people in jail. You need the jail people. You need people that have been in jail. You need people that have got reputations in jail to get information about jail people. You need the junkies. And this is what I tried showing Lucifer, what's his fucking Zeus's comments. This is what I tried showing them. You want to do some research? You want to go to the streets of Bristol and ask the peoples? I'll give you a map. I'll direct you. And I've always said it. I'll make sure you're safe. Yeah? Don't worry about it. Going and checking those people with a fucking, camera and fucking microphone. They've been doing it for many years.
Okay, Obi-Wan.
You want to go and investigate me in Ireland? I'll guide you through it. No problem. But you'll go with invitation, not deceitfully.
Steve, there's no problem with you. It's like he lives in a tent on top of a mountain. That's his address.
You haven't been around long, have you?
Yeah, I haven't been around long, have you, Chubby? How did I come to YouTube, Chubby? Those people doxed me from day one, talking shit about me from day one. Accusations of fucking abduction and fucking kidnapping. You dumb up. Sorry. No, you're not a dumb up. You're just innocent.
And these fireworks drive me fucking crazy, man.
They should say the shit people are saying about me, you know what I mean? I'm a cool dude, you know what I mean? I know you're a cool dude as well, Steve, but I didn't know about your past history of like having taunts on YouTube. I didn't know about it.
Hello?
I've always shared my truth. People don't want to. People don't want to talk the truth. Yeah, people want to talk around in fucking bullshit and find out through rumors and hearsay. People want to chase the gossip.
Yeah, and do you
They're
know
not
what,
talking to the horse's mouth. They're not doing the research like I kept proving from day one. Very few people are willing to go to the computer and do a fucking search. But few people that have done a search, them's like gone deeper and deeper and deeper and then keep coming back like Tim Draycott did. And Tim Draycott told you all. Steve's on it. Steve's cool. I've done all the research on Steve. And Tim drove to fucking from Shrewsbury to Spain to be with me. It was me that outed him for being bad company.
Say no more. Say no more, Stevie.
Hey, Steve, I hear an internet rumor that you're doing the Howard Hughes. You're actually a millionaire that got pissed off and you're living the life of luxury.
Lucy,
on the road.
I was made a multi-millionaire. I was made a multi-millionaire a couple of years ago when Boss Dog came to me channel on my panel and he said, "Steve, would you sell your left eye for $1 million?" And I said, "No, I wouldn't." He said, "Would you sell your right eye for $1 million?" I said, "No, I wouldn't." He says, "Then you're richer than most people's." So I'm already a multi-millionaire.
No, but I hear you're like doing the Howard Hughes thing. You got tired of it all and you just went on the road where nobody knows your true identity. That's what I hear. Follow that
Okay, so if I told you that I invented Bitcoin, yeah, I invented Bitcoin.
Well, they'd have to go look that up, wouldn't they? Follow that one.
That's bullshit, by the way. Yeah, I didn't invent Bitcoin.
What I'm saying might be bullshit. It might not. They're going to have to go do the research since they want to believe rumors. You're doing the Howard Hughes.
Yep.
You walked away.
It was already said.
Traveling the world. I get it.
Yeah, it was already said. People were telling me that I owned that mountain, that I was the owner of that mountain and all that whatnot, and I was conning people and all this whatnot. And yeah, so I've already lived the millionaire, burnt out millionaire, runaway millionaire. Well, not the runaway millionaire yet. That would be a good one to live up to.
You know, Howard did that. It's a proven fact. He was missing for what he was not missing. People knew where he was and were told not to talk, but he did that walkabout thing. Just said fuck this and went on it. Lived how he lived.
Hello.
I'm gonna get back for a bit. I need to charge my phone.
Hello. Hello.
All right, Joe. I feel for you, Lucy, my dear. I feel for you, Lucy. You know, all these shouting just kept, when I came into YouTube and all these people were shouting at me and I'd be shouting back with them. It just kept me awake all night until I could just relax and just go to sleep from exhaustion. And that's why I'd stay up for days and nights, just keep fucking streaming. It becomes very unhealthy. And that's
Enjoy
why I
your
was
food,
grateful to be able to
Lucy.
relax for the last year.
Go on, Stevie. He's a good man. I'm coming over to you. Yeah, read the back chat, Steve. Yeah.
I've been seeing it. Yeah, I've seen it.
You good, are you? You're right.
Sound.
What we're going to do next then? Should we try and find something we can do interesting all together? Do
Well,
something.
we're gonna get
Well,
you
I
as
reckon.
far as that. Sorry, Steve.
I reckon these people that are coming to me for my help, I reckon is only fair that I help those peoples. So if we can help those peoples do accomplish what they're trying to do, maybe that will be a good mission.
Don't be shy. Tell us what you need, and we'll try and accommodate. We're here to help.
I,
Stevie. We're here
I
to
don't
help.
know any more than I've already said over the last 3 years, to be honest with you. Now other people have got their ideas, so it's up to them to sort of do what needs to be doing.
What's happening with Joe and AJ? Is something going to happen or not?
No, man, he's been dribbling for two and a half years. Like I said, yeah, he's been dribbling. He keeps coming back
I
here
don't
for help,
see.
and when he
I don't see.
recognizes he hasn't got my back, when he recognizes he hasn't got my backing, he fucking feels rise like this every time.
I've got no
He
hate
ain't
for
nothing.
anyone.
Yeah, he ain't
But
got nothing on me. I can promise you, he ain't got nothing on me, so he
don't
can continue
tell me,
doing what he's doing.
put your hands up and fight. Just fucking.
Oh, Steve. Oh, sorry, Bones. Go ahead.
Go on, sorry. I'm on.
Well,
Go on.
oh, okay.
Go on,
Well,
shoot.
Steve, the one thing that gets me is these people are so daft that they don't realize that no matter where you're at, Canada, Spain, UK, Ireland, Germany, France, Mexico, United States, all these guys have the same database about what you've done, and they can all look at it, and people are trying to say what they say about you. Oh, you're wanted. Well, how is that? They talk to you all
I
the
know.
time. I've seen you talk to officers. They know who you are, so they're full of shit.
Bro, mate, I've done community service. I've been to court. I've been interviewed, videoed. I've been fucking newspaper recorded. It's been published around the world for serious fucking serious stuff. And I was just like part of the community. So, just I had my own observations and my own voice. And yeah, man. Like these people, like I've been pulled left, right, and center because of me dogs, the various over the last 10 years. And I tell you what, mate, the way these people are talking about me on YouTube, I swear down now they should be strung up. Swear down now. Not because they're doing it to me, but because they're calling all these other people liars. You get me, yeah? They're calling all these other people thick, stupid. That I've evaded them. They've had their opportunities to grasp me for all these alleged things, and I've evaded apparently. So that's that's a shame.
I'm just dumbfounded about how much stupidity they all keep saying the same thing, and I'm sitting here going, really? How stupid are you? I'm losing a brain cell because of your stupidity. It's hilarious. Yesterday was fun though, catching a liar.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just the tip of the ice. That's just that's just a little fraction of rain in comparison to the icebergs that are available. Yeah, but
Oh, I know.
nobody's really pushing for the iceberg. Yeah, and it's very difficult. Trying to like maintain the life that I want to live, but having to change just to show everybody's. And I really would
know.
have to change my lifestyle to show everybody's.
I know.
It's right in front of them, but they're not pushing it. They're pushing the opposite. They're avoiding it. Yeah, they want me to change my lifestyle, so I show them. But I like fuck them. I'd much rather see them all suffer, and I'd be the laugh man laughing.
It goes along with that old saying: you can lead a horse to water, you just can't make him drink it.
Wowzers. I just burnt my mouth.
Hey, Alva process. You know the Venta Maria? That's exactly where I'm at the back of Venta Maria. If you stood at Venta Maria and shouted, Steve, I could hear you. If you were stood at Venta Maria right now, you would hear me. I'm not hiding.
If you stood there and yelled, Steve,
Hello there.
you would hear, fuck you.
Where's my baby, man? I'm fucking broke. Where's Lee? Hello there.
You know Barefoot. You know Barefoot. You can take my phone number off of Barefoot. You know, like yeah. You know, like yeah, you can I'm easy. I'm easily recognizable with Grizzles and Captain Jack. You know, big golden dog and a little black dog.
Please.
Hey, Steve, according to that nasty old lady, you're not that easy. According to the women according to the older women that try to get you around to see how easy you are, you're not that easy.
Where's Mrs.
Oh
Magpie?
no, I haven't dropped my trousers for about 6 years.
Mrs. Magpie. Mrs. Magpie.
They be trying.
Where's Mrs. Magpie?
They be trying, but they.
Last we knew, Bones, she was gonna go cook something. She hasn't been back yet.
It's bonfire night. It's a family event. She's probably gone off to watch fireworks with her romantic other half.
Okay. I might go to the gym, Stevie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I might do.
You got some wet wipes?
Yeah, I might, well, no, that's my sister. But I'm having baked potato and cheese at the minute and coleslaw. That's what I've got for my tea.
Sound.
Nice and healthy, Stevie, eh?
Yeah.
We've got to find some bike rides that are going to be interesting, Stevie.
Evening, Steve. You right? Evening, everyone in chat.
I don't mind.
Hello, Tap.
How are you doing, Steve? You right?
Top form.
Yeah.
Steve, did you see who's down in chat?
I do, yeah. Somebody that wants to talk. Yeah.
You gonna call him up, or what are you gonna do with him? I'm making a cup of tea. Sorry, I'm making a cup of tea.
Made a homemade risotto. Well, for me, they've got free opportunity to come up on panel. If I'm reading the messages correctly, they're looking to meet up and have a chat. You know, like maybe when
because he was saying down in his
know.
chat when I was in there just now, he was saying that he wanted to come up in the box and talk on the panel, like. But no, if you want me to do it another way, yeah, that's fine, that's cool.
Hello, Taffy.
Hello, how you doing, buddy? You right?
Good, mate. Good.
Yeah. Who's up there now? Which one's us talking now? I can't tell from here.
Bare Bones.
Oh, Bare Bones. How you doing, Bare Bones? Right, man.
Good, thanks.
Yeah. Good stuff. Happy days. No, I'm just making a cup of tea in the kitchen. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
But seeing as I was floating by and I was like lurking as usual, Stephen knows how it goes.
You been here before?
Lurking for the brotherhood and all the rest of it.
You been here before, Taffy?
Sorry?
I said, you been here before?
What, on Steve's Live?
Yeah.
If you want to come up, hit the link, jump up here. Steve don't care. He'll let you up.
I was wondering if I'd met Taffy before.
Might be might have been another tap, probably.
Who's the mad Welsh fella?
Oh, fucking hell, there's enough of them this side of the fucking bridge.
Oh, oh shit, I can't remember his name now.
Fucking hell, they're all nuts this side of the bridge, I think. Fucking, well, quite a few of them.
Abergavenny. I met someone from there once.
What about, I can't remember his name, but I think I know who
Aki.
Was he the guy who started on Facebook
what's that
in the
fella?
weather? Is it?
I can't remember. What's the fucking name of that fella?
The weatherman from up Abergavenny way. He originally started on Facebook, if I remember rightly, doing like silly little weather things. He's quite comical. He's a funny bloke. Is that what you want about?
Anyone knows his name? The mad fella.
I can't remember. I'm useless remembering
Dacky.
names.
Somewhat Dacky. Is it Dacky? Somewhat Dacky?
Comical, is it?
Mm-hmm. Funny stuff, like.
Yeah.
I can't think of his name right now. Someone in the comments will know.
I probably do. You know,
John Smith, don't you? John Smith.
Hang on, me bang some water in there. There we go. Oh my goodness. So how's the day been for everyone then?
It's been good.
Yeah, good. Happy days. That's what we like to hear. I can't read the name of the other one yet. No? Oh my goodness, I can't read it. It's gone even smaller, Steve. I can't see.
Who, me?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. The American
Broke fishing.
Broke fishing. All right. Yeah. You into fishing as well?
Call me broke. Call me fish. Call me fishing. Call me broken. Just don't call me late for the smoke out.
No worries there, bro. No worries. Yeah. So.
Him now.
Yeah, you into fishing as well, are you?
There's a big story behind my screen name.
All right. Yeah. Okay. You've left scales on someone's cheeks, you mean? Yeah, nice one.
Oh no, it depends on which one I tell you, but there's a big long story behind my screen name.
Okay, bro, no worries.
I mean, Steve knows it. A couple other people know the reason is I'm broke fishing, but otherwise, just broke.
Who's this fella in the chat? Alva Princess Chick. Yeah.
Wow. So there's 5 of us now on panel.
Yep. What?
Broke fishing.
I only see one.
And there's Bare Bones and Taffy.
That's me.
And Mountain Man and Mountain Man Steve. Well, that's how I was called by Nick Williams and Ronan Holden. Why's Taffy got 2? Taffy,
Oh
you
no,
still
you
there?
got me full screen.
Can you hear me?
Okay. I can hear you, mate, yeah.
That's a weird coincidence that fucking Nick Williams called you Mountain Man.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, do you want me to just go straight into what I know about Nick Williams? I don't know hardly anything about him, but just so that you can understand who I am and why I'm in this room, and I'm not in this room for Nick Williams, that's for sure. That's just another weird coincidence.
How's you like, mate?
Take a breath, get on.
Yeah, okay, it's all right, because I've got a terrible connection, right, and this is my 3rd time to try and get in this room, so I'm not going to even touch my phone. I've left it on the bed. I'm not going to even touch it, because every time I touch it, it fucks it up. Anyway, so in 2016, and I bought this land where I live here in 2011. But in 2016, I bought some cows because I wanted to get into the idea of livestock handling, you know.
Okay.
As you do when you've bought a big piece of land in the mountains and you're wondering what can you do with the land, right? So I bought 5 cows. I bought 3 little female cows, another female cow, and a male one. Okay. Now, the very first night I bought the first three female cows in my van, it was illegal, right? I'm going to say things in here that might be illegal. I don't care if they're listening, because the cops around here ain't too sophisticated, let's put it that way. So I brought these cows to my land in a van that I've got, an English van. It was a very difficult journey. I would never repeat such an enterprise after having done it. It was a terrible thing for me.
Terrible. Okay.
As a person who'd never bought cows before and never driven them before in a van, you know. Okay, so anyway, the very first day after just delivering these cows to my land, they escaped because my fence and all this other shit that you have to have for brand new cows has to be well organized. You know, you can't just
or electric.
Well, whatever it does, it has to work. You know, because these cows have been separated from their mother.
Yep, was.
They've been put in a van on a traumatic journey.
Yep.
And ended up in a place where there's no water or food or anything nice to look at, because I didn't have any of this prepared. I had some serious issues on the way. Well, whatever. Anyway, so they escaped. And because they escaped, I was running all around looking everywhere for them. You know, it's quite crazy. And my neighbour, who's now dead, he died in 2017. He was in a chat. He was in a chat room here, local to this area, called Orgy of a Massive. I'm sure Steve's heard of that chat room.
Yeah, two of them.
Well, there's two. There's an Orgy of a Not So Massive that I'm allowed in. The Orgy of a Massive one I was booted out of for repeating the phrase "middle class charlatans."
Okay.
But that's another story. But anyway, this neighbour of mine said, there's somebody in here in Lighthearted, which is a place down near that village, near the river. There's a woman there saying, hey, there's a cow here, and she posted a photo of it on the internet. Has anyone lost a cow? And obviously it was my cow. It's one of these 3 cows that I'd bought. And that's how I got in touch with this Orgy of a Massive thing, yeah? So eventually I became a member of this site, and used to post stupid shit in there, as people do when they're bored. And I'm sure that's how I got in touch with this Nick Williams bloke. And I'm assuming he's a bloke, right? But I mean, you never know. But anyway, he comes on to me, giving me all kinds of abuse on this messenger app. Just fucking nonsense, really. And I just stood up to him and said, I don't know who the fuck you are, what you're looking for, or why you're talking to me, but I'm not your man, you know, I'm not the guy you're looking for. And somehow he got the gist of that, and he fucking left me alone. He stopped fucking, can't even remember what he was sending me messages about, but it was some kind of stupid shit, right? This area is full of fucking nutcases, and it attracts, like California in the States attracts nutcases. This area does the same thing, and this place is crawling with lunatics, mental patients, losers, winners, the fucking whole 9 yards. I don't know why, but it is. And anyway, so Nick Williams, I just remember him was abusive, and he was a bit stupid on the internet. And then a little while later, I get to know this other guy that you might have met, Steve. He's a Belgian ex-Hells Angel. He's really into the Hells Angels. His name's Tony.
Okay.
I don't know whether you've run into him or you've ever come across him, but anyway, he was doing it to this fucking Tony Hells Angel guy as well. This Nick Williams was abusing him like fuck on the phone. And this guy, Tony fucking Hargaman, his name is, Tony Hargaman, he comes on to me going, you're Nick Williams. I goes, what? He goes, yeah, you're the one, he thought I was Nick Williams, sending him all these stupid messages. And that's all I know about it. And Roger told me that he lives up on the mountain there, and I know where he means by the cave, Sortis Cave. He lives, or he did. And I don't know anything more about it than that. But that's just to show you how I got in touch with this guy, and I don't even know what he looks like. But
Wow.
he's been causing shit with people all the time. I don't know what he's looking for or who he's investigating, but I can also tell you another thing is that all the people that come here, and I can speak for Anglo-Saxon people or people that have...
I just hope the cows are good.
Well, anyway, people that come here, they want to know what other people are doing here. Why did they come here, and what's their backstory, right?
Yeah.
And that seems to be very important to everyone, is what your backstory is. And a lot of people come down here with a made-up backstory that doesn't really correlate with reality. Does that make sense? Right, I've said my piece.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, yeah, that does make complete sense. Yeah. For me, I had a bit more to do with the Arctic than that. I'm fully aware that he's in control of one of these Orkiva Massive or the other one. I'm not sure. He's in control of those because he got blocked from the other one, and so he went into competition with them. This is something that he promotes loud and proud. So many people that I'm meeting of this time around here, they all know him. They're all talking similar as yourself, as Roger. I've only just started talking with Roger. You know, like I was a bit like yourself, shocked by this YouTube account or Facebook account that was printing stuff about me. People in the town or in the village here, they were talking about it. I checked the account out and it's got Roger's face. So I approached Roger, like, what you know, like
That's called
your face, your
Orgy of
account,
Crime.
or give a crime. Yeah. So I spoke with Roger. I've spoken with Roger. Since then, I've spoken with a few other people that were Nick's neighbors. You know, like they've all had punch ups with him, and these are women. Yeah, loads of people are saying about all these different court cases and you know, like troubles that Nick encouraged, bad peoples and stuff. And then yourself, you just come out of the blue. Like I've been hearing about you for about 7 years, I think, since my mates over the mountains. I'm barefoot. Barefoot's been talking about you for about 7, maybe 7.5, 8 years. I've known him. So you know, it's like, yeah, I've heard of you, but I've never seen you. Yeah, I seen your Land Rover once when I was with Barefoot, and he said that was you driving. You know, mentioned your cows and stuff. With John, they'd been on your lands. He spoke with you, but I'd never seen you.
I don't
And
think
I've
John
never
knows
spoken
Nick
with you.
Williams, does he? No, I haven't, Steve. To be honest, because I was introduced to who you were not by John, but by another guy called Antonio.
Barefoot.
And
Oh, okay. Oh,
no,
Antonio.
Antonio, a
Oh,
Spanish fella.
right. Okay.
And,
Right.
and
Wow. Wow.
he says he knew you from Beneficio somehow.
Yeah. He was one of the musician hippie fellas up in Beneficial when I arrived there. Yeah, he was. Yeah.
He speaks good English. He speaks French. He speaks good English, and he speaks
Yeah.
Catalan and Spanish.
Yeah. And then he took me mates, you know, like under his wings. You know, like they were over close to the Sorbiland. I think you've heard of them. You mentioned their names the other day, where the dogs come from.
Oh yeah. Well, I never met him, but I did extend myself to him, but he didn't want to talk. So you know, you can't force someone to talk to you, and he obviously had his reasons for wanting to keep his business private. I guess you know.
So this guy likes to get physical with women, taunts retired Hell's Angels, and is just an all-around bad guy, and they're looking for him. That's what I got out of
Okay,
what
so
I
one
just
of his
heard.
one of his famous one of his Arctic's famous quotes, yeah, is he's always proud about how he got a hatchet or a hammer in the head by Hell's Angels. I'm not sure if it was at Stonehenge or associated with things at Stonehenge, but you know, like he was hanging around with the Hell's Angels. You know, he's got a proper thing with you know, like I don't know, he's organized, yeah. You know, like organized crime or bad crime. He's got a sick interest in these, and I'm not
I don't
sure
want to
why.
get involved. I don't want to get involved with this guy, like, you know, at all.
That
I mean,
would
No,
be. That sounds
no.
best to me. It sounds like I could make some money.
Mhm.
Might be a reward for
Well,
him if somebody knew physically where he's at. Make some money.
well,
anyway, let me
there you
quickly
go.
tell you something, right? Is that that
No.
I've suffered a lot of stuff here, right? Okay, I've suffered a lot of things. There's only a kind of I've got a list of people, right, in my life that have done me harm. Nothing very serious, but you remember people who cross you. You know that, don't you? I do. Anyway,
Yeah, yeah.
I try to. I try not to forget about them. And there's a guy here that when I was really, really desperate with these cows, I had 22 head of cattle here, hardly having any fucking water.
Can you imagine?
They killed my fucking dog or kidnapped it or don't know what.
Whoa.
You know, this area's full of cunts. They won't break my spirit. Not one of them can get in my face. Not one of them will stand in my face.
20,
Not
how many
fucking one of them.
cows? 20 old cows? Come on.
I had 22 cows. I had to sell them because, you know where you're living there, Steve? That camping augiver over the way.
Yeah.
That's the guy who bought my cows. He's a fucking bit of a cunt as well.
Oh, cunt, yeah. Killed your dog.
Okay.
You got sold with 22 cows. Come on,
Oh no,
Phil.
he didn't kill my dog, but he bought the cows, which was lucky because if he didn't buy the fuckers, I might still fucking have them. I might have about 36
I don't.
now.
I don't hear any cows around here. I don't hear any
No,
cows around this way.
no, he would have sold them and made a profit. He's a businessman. That guy's a gangster. He's a fucking.
Right.
Anyway, I need to be careful what I say because if some of I say gets back to him, I could be in a lot of trouble.
Well, just let me know. Toby's on it. Toby's listening.
Let's just say he's a bit of a dodgy fucker, right?
I think I might have seen one of your cows. Yeah, one of them cows, or there might be two of them. When I used to cross when I was down La Jolla, down at the river, and I'd come up across the river
Yeah,
from
he had them
Tablones and
he had them in the
up
river.
there.
He had them all there in the river, all of them down by
Right.
the,
yeah.
Along from the bridge, about half a kilometer from the bridge.
Right. Yeah, I've seen a couple in that area. Yeah, I've seen not as many as you're saying, 22. But I did see a couple. Okay, yeah.
He probably sold all the males for me. So I was just overwhelmed. Anyway, I wanted to finish my point. This guy bought these cows, and because if it wasn't for him, I might still have them. Because in this area, if you don't play along with these people, if you don't play the game in the cattle world, if you don't agree to their offers of buying your cattle and doing what they say they want you to do, they freeze you out of the market, and you just end up accumulating heads of animals because you can't. You need to sell them in the first year, the beef ones, because if they get old, they're no good to anybody. Yeah.
So that's not what happened with the cow.
So I was really overwhelmed with these cows, and I met this other guy who did a bit of building work for me that said, "Oh, I know this fella down by the river who's got a piece of land, and you know where that water that goes under the bridge in the summer that's really clear."
Yeah.
Well, that's a spring. That's spring water that is born in the riverbed about 400 or 500 meters back from the bridge upstream. And this bloke's got a piece of land there, right? And this fucking cunt introduced me to this guy, and this guy ended up in the end selling me a horse that wasn't his.
Fucking hell.
And threatening me and shit. And I was not in a position to have to spend 5 days walking a horse from where I am back to Augiver. You know, a horse with its ribs showing out, that kind of horse. A mistreated horse. Anyway,
he took one off the glue factory truck. Got it.
I don't know where this horse came from. I was just desperate. I just, like I heard you guys saying earlier about giving people enough rope. You know, I'm one of those kind of guys. I'm like, yeah, let's see where you're going to take this. See if you're stupid enough to do something stupid. But the problem is I'm waiting here 3.5 years for my papers as a Spanish person to stay in Spain because of this shitty Brexit. And if I step out of line once, I'm in serious trouble, and all my future's in the balance. So I can't get in this guy's face and beat the fuck out of him because I'll probably end up going to jail over it.
You need someone else to get on it.
Well, it ain't that. The police here are supposed to do something. You won't believe what's just happened here in the last couple of days. In the last week, there's been a flood. There's been 200 odd people confirmed dead. They reckon there's thousands of people missing, but that's not come to the surface yet.
Man, where are you in the
world? I'm not far from Steve.
Oh, why did you go and pop in to see Stevie?
Well, I didn't know where he was. I thought he was over in the other village up where I am. I didn't know he was down there.
Stevie tell you where he is.
Yeah, so I know where he is somehow. Down by where that bloke who bought my cows, he's got his restaurant.
He might be able to help you. Stevie, you want to help him?
Anyway, this
bare bones.
The police,
yeah, we're on
the
it.
police
We're
here
on it.
don't do fuck all. The police here don't do fuck all. Unless there's a body on the floor that needs to be written up and a doctor called, they will investigate fuck all.
Got Toby, a bit of sausage. Just give me Toby a bit of sausage. Roll. You love that, don't you, my boy? Good one. Toby will say it. Any problems you got, I'll get Toby on it. Good say. Look, Toby. Oh. Cut it out, boy.
Is he like Scott Ritter's dog?
I haven't seen his dog. My boy's a Chihuahua.
Do you listen to Scott Ritter?
No, I don't know what you say.
He's a guy that used to do weapons inspecting for the United States.
But if you watch Stevie enough, you'll see Toby up on there. Hang on. Oh, I've not got my other camera.
Weapons inspection for the United States. What kind of guy is that?
That's what he used to do when Russia and the US were negotiating.
Kind of
right, let me sign out. I'll be back in a minute.
Well, he's got a dog anyway, and they say that the dog does the security. Good. Anyway, I'll shut up for a while now, Steve. Anyway, if you need me to answer any questions, you go ahead.
Mate, I'm a happy listener, especially this time of day. You get me? Yeah, I'm a happy listener. Had a few smokes by this time, by this hour. So yeah, I'm just listening at this time. It's interesting. It's nice to have a reassurance. You know, like, but it's a sad situation. You know, like, yeah.
We're all getting.
I'm here to help people. Yeah, I'm here to help peoples, but I'm trying to resolve this friggin' bad friggin' character that's been published all over social medias about me. You know, I'm trying to resolve it. So you come in with a character reference against himself. I mean,
Hey.
yeah, wow.
What's up, man? Come here.
Yeah, positivities. That's Toby.
Tell us what's wrong.
There's Toby. Look.
Tell us what's wrong, Toby.
Looks like co-host, doesn't he?
Hey, Kevin.
That's my boy.
You're right, buddy.
Any help you need, I'll put him on it for you. Okay, he's a beautiful boy.
Mimi.
I saw did you see that throw I was here earlier? That little tiny one. When I was in there.
Toby.
So I'll just give him I'll give him a little bit.
Oh, he's looking for munchies.
I'm looking for more in it. Just some more. Come with me.
Toby.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, mate.
What's this, Toby? I mean, what's this, Steve? Come on.
Mount the man.
Here we go. We're on cam with a dog.
You've got a bit of an echo here.
Yeah.
Dog cam.
That's Bones.
Yep.
Where's it, mate? Where's it?
Bones.
I can do that. I can put Bare Bones and Toby on main screen. Yeah, we're still there. Yeah, but I put him on main screen. Cheese. 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 Toby wants some cheese.
I want to say I'm really impressed with your channel, Steve. Quite astonished by all of it, really.
Toby, do you want a bath? Toby having a bath?
Or here. I'll get in trouble again, Steve.
Yeah, look. Oh, wow, cool.
See, I'm getting growled at. Leave him alone. Oh, I started something. Damn it.
I thank you for that compliment, Mountain Man, yeah? I thank you for that compliment. I mean, this has been a bit of a messy up and down, bit of a roller coaster to where we're at today. I mean, like, yesterday and today was a bit of an example of how toxic it can be, and how toxic it was, like, a year and a half ago, yeah? But these days I've calmed myself a lot. I'm not so interested in the drama bullshit. But you know, like people are coming at me now looking for this Nick Williams from this Jay Slater case. He's involving himself in that case like he did with loads of other cases, manipulation and disruptive,
What do you want?
distractive bath cheese.
Yeah.
Nobody want a
That's the
bath?
word, yeah.
Doesn't
Nobody want
he
a bath?
Steve, doesn't that guy realize that when you involve yourself to that point, you become an object of their investigation because you're involving yourself so much?
Right. So this is something. That I've started working out. Yeah. Maybe this is why he keeps moving around. Yeah. He puts himself into such situations where he's in fear all the time, and he just like he just takes some time to move on. Toby, my cheese. That's my cheese. Toby.
That's right, bye.
Is that nice?
That's hilarious. He sounds like he's saying mine.
He is, yep.
Oh, he did right there.
he just bit the phone, didn't he? He just bit the camera. Oh, there's an echo.
Well,
Somebody's watching me on TV.
what I don't get, or what I do mean, is when people involve themselves like that in cases to the point of where they're trying to know everything. Part of the time, there's a high percentage that those people are directly involved in the bad brutality that happened. That's what they say. You watch A&E, they tell you that on those shows. If you involve yourself too much, you make yourself a suspect.
Yeah.
You,
and so this is what's starting to come to light. Yeah, this is what people are starting to recognize. Like why is he putting all the distract?
Stop it.
Why is he putting all the distractions there when it's such serious when it's just serious, when it's really, why is it distractions there when people are trying to do something, when people are trying to do good? And so sometimes, yeah, when people says that there's distractors, gamers, yeah, people don't want the truth, yeah, and so there's some people out there to distract, and they're there on purpose.
Yep.
Don't be scared of the truth.
Some are just there for entertainment. They don't give a fuck because it's not theirs. It's not their lives. It's not their friends' lives. They don't give a fuck. They don't understand the seriousness of what's being done. They don't even understand what they're involved in. They're
Like
just
the
there
Ukraine war.
they had nothing else.
I'm fun. I'm not hurting people.
Yeah, I watched a couple things where they literally, like one of those, you know what I mean, the multiple victim ones. They involved themselves a little too much with trying to help with the case, and it came right back to, oh, it is you.
What a beautiful night sky. Huh?
Yeah.
Beautiful
Oh no,
night
there.
sky.
I have this big giant street light moving across the horizon on me.
Well, Steve must have seen lights like this over where in that fella's house with it,
Yeah.
with over there by my friend Antonio's village. I'm afraid to mention the real villages because it's best not to talk about specifics. But the sky
Mate,
at night
I've already
is
mentioned.
amazing.
I've already mentioned. I got doxed at being at La Mamola. Yeah, I got doxed being La Mamola, so everybody knows where I'm at. Yeah, I don't shy from. I haven't shied from where I'm at with such serious accusations. You know, like you know, it's like, and then being doxed, having it all published, publicized. It was like, yeah, why hide it? Just encouraged for tourism. I said, I'm not doing anything wrong. I not got anything to hide. So bring it the fuck on.
Bring it on, boy.
The law knows who I am.
As long as
They
you,
know
as
what
long as
I'm
you
doing in
know,
Spain.
and Steve, as long as you know, fuck them all, and they thinking, well,
Yeah, but no, it got beyond that though. It got beyond that though. Yeah. The way people are talking, the way my street reputation, all because these people that want entertainment. Yeah, no, mate. People will tell you I was growing 200 ganja plants where I was. Yeah, can I do that now with all this attention? For what? For who? Do you get me? Yeah. They tell me sort my life out. I was sorting my fucking life out where I was. I had every fucking opportunity, and I was sorting my fucking life out where I was.
I have no idea what happened over there, Steve. To be honest, about
Mountain Man will tell you the environment's where there is, and there's no fucking water. You have to collect rainwater. I survived 200 ganja plants, fucking 6 dogs on my own, no fucking money. Yeah, working for the scumbag fucking that was parked up on your land, working for that scumbag, 25 a day. He was charging me €4. He was charging me. He was paying me $1 an hour.
He never once put you in touch with me.
I know, yeah. I kept asking him for people who work, people that I can live with, people that I can feed me. I don't care about fucking money. I need
Antonio tried to put you in touch with me, but Antonio tried to put you in touch with me as well, but he didn't paint a very positive picture about you. But I don't know whether that was because he had his own own motives. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but it wasn't anything really negative. It's just that he said you didn't get along with anyone in Beneficio, and but then he's come back and told me recently that because you parked your tent in the way, and I don't know. Beneficio's a fucked up place. Let's be clear about it.
Yep.
Right, I'm going to mute my mic a minute because I'm watching something quickly.
I didn't like people in Beneficio, yeah, and they didn't like me because I didn't like the junkies and the alcoholics. I didn't like the abusers. I didn't like the perverts, yeah. I didn't like the screaming and shouting. I didn't like the bosses there.
I didn't like Edgar.
Working for Edgar for 5 days, yeah, they called me Shit Pit Steve, yeah, because I spent 5 days digging out their communal shit pit as soon as I arrived. And this is all because who does the employment?
Edgar's a cunt, dude.
Yeah, so
Edgar's a cunt.
Yeah, I says, where's the food? Go and stay at Big Lodge. I go to Big Lodge. I'm working there. Where's the food? People says there's a communal thing. I'm like 2 meters away from you. Where's the fucking communal food? You have to sit here and wait for the food. But I'm supposed to be cleaning out that shit pit that you've been filling up for the last how many years? It's been
Edgar's
full for more than a year. They're all cunts up there.
Yeah, all of them. But all of them. I mean, Tony Baloney was all right, but he's still a bit of a selfish cunt as well. I mean, dude, we're all of us in our own way are a bit of a cunt because everyone has
barefoot. You know he's barefoot. You mentioned you know barefoot. Yeah, barefoot will tell you when he was coming visiting me. Yeah, I was self-sustainable. And I had no monies, but I had everything.
I was really curious. I was really curious about what was going on over at that fucking chat. What I don't like about John, I mean, Barefoot come on to me first of all and says, "Hey, can you help out with this guy Steve somehow? Because your mate John was charging you fucking 15 or 20 quid or something to receive money, to cash some kind of a check." Which was sounded a bit fucking harsh. And I offered to help, but you apparently got that resolved in the end.
So it's because I've got PayPal. I've got PayPal, but I don't have a bank account. So anytime I get like €100 saved up in the PayPal, I can then afford to pay somebody like 15, 20 quid to extract the 100. You get me, yeah? And that's how, yeah. So that's a bit of a complication not having a bank account. I've always been off. I've always been off grid. I've never had banks and stuff like that. Yes, you know, like having a bank account is not possible.
Steve, the gunny
Hello.
showed me his. They have a PayPal card where you can go to an ATM and extract yourself. You just have to request it.
I've seen them advertised. I've tried requesting it, but I don't. It don't. You know, it don't happen. Yeah, it's not been coming.
I don't
I've
know.
asked people to collect them. I've asked people to collect for me. You know, like maybe send. You get me? Check maybe where they're available. You know, I've seen the PayPal things at most bank cash points and stuff. But this, yeah, I've never seen one. I've you know, I've looked online. I've really tried.
Huh. I'll have to talk to him back offline to see what's happening next.
Kev. Much love, Kev. Thank you, brother. Really much appreciate, Kev. But seriously, you want to be saving now. It's Christmas and New Year celebrations. So be looking after and securing for yourself, bro. Yeah, colder times are coming now. Yeah, I'm in Spain. I don't need to worry about heating and stuff. Yeah, mate. Yeah, and I've made my own homes. Thank you.
Yeah, we don't need to pay heating bills here, do we, Steve? It's not cold.
No, mate. When I was living in Beneficio, yeah, I used to live by the fire, yeah, cooking food all day, every day for people's out in my garden and whatever was coming up from the towns and stuff. Yeah, my place was a nice communal space and it's a nice, safe environment. So, anyways, with that, yeah, going over to the mountain then, yeah, like from living with the fire up over to the mountain over La Mamola, no fire. I was up there for 3 years on my own, and I may have had fire maybe like 5 times.
Yeah,
because it's cold, just because out of boredom.
It's probably about 700 meters over there, isn't it, where you were over by the sea? 700 meters.
Yeah.
Well, Beneficio is probably about the same, but it's sitting under the cold mountain with all that snow on the top, and it just runs down the mountain through the ravines, and you get froze to death. You know, I mean, not literally, but
Well, the thing with Beneficio, it's not so much the cold behind because it's sheltered from the direct north. Yeah, so it's sheltered from that because of Kenya is so much higher up. So it's kind of sheltered from that. The problem with Beneficio is in such a ravine. Yeah, you know, it's so dark. That's the issue there. Yeah, there's no sunshine. The sunshine that gets there is very little. Yeah, there's no moonlight. Yeah, you don't see any moon. You don't see any sun. A tiny little bit. So inside the ravine is where all the life is. For me, it's very depressive grounds. Very, very depressive grounds because of that. You know, like in the summer, being wrapped up like I am, it's like it doesn't make sense. You get me? Yeah, we're in Spain. Why would you want to live like that? Why would you want to live like that without making a sustainable garden after the last 40 years of an established environment? Yeah.
So what
it just
you're
didn't make
saying
sense
is
that
they
place.
live in a canyon with like an hour or two of sun a day, so that affects everybody's attitude, and everybody's an asshole because they don't get enough sun, and they're all free. I get it now. Yep. Bad place to live.
Yeah, that's very simplifying it a lot. I would say that there's a lot of marijuana smoked there. There are a lot of people that don't know how to live together. There aren't any people with like tangible resources like cash to go to the supermarket. I mean,
but it still comes down to a lack of sun
Right.
makes a lack of moving forward.
So majority of the people that arrive there rich. majority of people that arrive there are coming for the tourist attraction of which the community has available. Now, when you think that some of these people are traveling for ceremonies where they're paying nearly 2,000 euros for a weekend because it's a ceremony full of all the goodies that people are wanting throughout a ceremony.
Oh, you mean like
like people, ayahuascas,
stuff? Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
peyotes,
Wow.
swinger
Yeah.
clubs and all these different things. Yeah, when you think people are coming with big monies, when you have a look at the history of Beneficia, and it's world famous for the marijuana cultivations and the accumulation of marijuanas and hashish, direct communications with all the hippie movements, all stereotype stuff. So when you understand
all
that
that
it's one of those central
rainbow
meetings,
stuff. Rainbow to call it, don't they? All
rainbow,
that rainbow business.
yeah, all that rainbow business, exactly, yeah. You'll
Oh,
understand that it's organized.
the rainbows. God, that's been destroyed since it was started. It's now
So you'll understand.
derogatory.
So you
Total.
understand there's a bunch of so you understand there's of that origin. But when you understand that it's not people of Rainbow that are coming there or they are living there and this holding that place up,
Dude,
the people
I'm
that
not.
are using the Rainbow there are using it as a front. These people are not Rainbow.
Exactly, I'm totally with you. That Edgar is a fucking terrorist and a fucking criminal. He is a people have said that he's killed people. I know for a fact. Fucking, I mean, I didn't see it happen, but I know it fucking happened because nobody had to lie to me about this. He paid some people to go and attack some guy and they smashed a rock into his fucking head. That Harold, you must have met Harold once. That really tall, effeminate German bloke.
No.
Oh,
People
well,
have
he used to
spoken
live
about
up
him, but I
there.
never met.
He said something to Edgar, something about his kids, but that Harold's like a schizophrenic, psychopathic. He's a loopy. He's a Looney Tune. He's not a bad guy. He's not like dangerous, but he's definitely touched. So he does stupid shit, and he must have said something to Edgar, and Edgar said some people over there, and they nearly fucking killed this guy with a fucking rock
Yeah, that
in his
happens
head.
regular. That happens regular. The talking circles they congregate at, there could be just 20, 30, 40 people, all head hunting one person. They get in that talking circle, and that one person is having 20, 30 people pounding the fucking shit out of them and robbing all their things, dragging them down, leaving them walk down on their own.
It could even be because of a lie. It could even be because somebody wanted to make something
women,
up.
And this is why a lot of them don't like me up there. Yeah, because I stopped them from doing that to women. I couldn't give a fuck about the fellas. Yeah, I did stop them from doing it to a couple of fellas, but I did stop them from doing it from to a few women. You get me? Yeah, and this is why they don't like
I was
me.
I was living exclusively in the car park. I wasn't into all that hippie business because I could see that it wasn't even genuine, and maybe there were a couple of genuine hippies living up there. Did you ever meet Sasha?
So when you come in,
Did you ever meet
when you
Sasha?
come into the car park. Yeah, up on below the Italian
He's a nice. He's a nice guy. I got no problem dealing with people like him. Yeah, he's okay.
He keeps himself to himself.
Nice guy.
So when you check out, when you come in, when you come in, all around here, connoisseur smokers and connoisseur growers and importers. People go specifically to Pacific farms in Morocco. People are making even better here. You don't even have to go to Morocco for Moroccan hash here.
I'm smoking my own. I'm smoking my own right now, but it's from 2023. I'm shaking bones in the sieve now. Bones rather than buds.
Yeah.
But it's still good stuff. I didn't put anything in this year because
given
too
to me there
dangerous.
a few weeks ago. Somebody gave me 60 grams because I helped them a few years ago when I was living in that community. I used to feed them and work with them and burn them. And,
that's what they say, Steve. What goes around comes around.
That's what they said. Yeah, they're better off than I am now. I had everything when they were, when I was there, but I don't have anything now. So they said, there you go, you got it now. Happy days. But that's what Spain's like, though. I very rarely paid for any weed or hash in Spain. You know, it's like, yeah, if you're not fussy, yeah, it's free. If you want to be particular and what you want to smoke, then you identify what you want to smoke and you go that direction. You know, but for me, I like smoking. Yeah.
I like my own homegrown stuff. Basically, that's
Can't beat it. Can't beat it.
otherwise you got to go dealing with other people to get it, and they want to. I've just been offered some for €2 a gram, and
Yeah.
it looks all right.
Yeah. It's all about the grower, though, isn't it? You get me? Yeah, people were scamming and cheating, and you don't know what they're growing. You know, yeah, people who called it this, but it's that. So you do some research, thinking it's that, but it's not. You know, it's like, so yeah, you're better off just growing it yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're a
Sticking
connoisseur,
to what you know.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
It's about the appreciation of it as well. You know, like easy come, easy go when it comes from other people. When it comes for yourself and you've grown that for like 9-10 months, you know, like you put in that effort. You know, you've nursed that. When you wait another 3-4 months for it to mature and you're smoking it for another year and a half.
We both know what it's like going down there twice a day with a litre bottle for each plant. You know.
Okay, check out what I was doing over Lamomo. I was going down to the village from the house, down this fucking serpentine road all the way down, carrying
Dude,
empty containers.
that is just
coming back up
hardcore, dude.
with
That is
water.
hardcore.
Yeah, 4.5 kilometers just for the water for those 200 and the dogs. But I was smoking that garden for more than a year. Yeah, oil, isolator, dry sieve hash. But
I dry sieve. I just exclusively dry sieve. I did try, and I keep all the stuff as well, eh? So there must be loads of stuff on what I've kept from the sieve. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's been shaken, in a very rudimentary fashion, but for sure, if we cooked it in butter or something, you'd get a lot of yield off it. Still, I'm sure.
Yeah. Cook it in butter. Why? We're in Spain, just soak it in olive oil.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right, but I'm just culturally adjusted to the maladjusted, I guess.
Yeah.
To having to use butter, you know, as a.
Well, if you've had cows and you've been milking them, if
No,
you've had cows milking, you're milking
it wasn't
them.
like it wasn't
making
like
butters.
that. I had beef cows, which did produce milk, but they have smaller udders, and you leave the milk for the calf. I mean, if you kill a calf and sell it, you can continue to milk the mother. Yes.
Yeah.
But I didn't
the process
get
you do. That's the process you do when you're a family with livestock, isn't it? When you're a single person, maybe you do that once a year, fill your freezer up, but you wouldn't want to do it more than
as the guy
once or
that
twice.
worked
Too
on a
expensive.
dairy, you don't have to kill the steer to milk the mom. You just have to isolate it once it's past a certain point.
Sure, you do, but it's not easy to isolate a lot of the calves from the mothers if you don't have the infrastructure. Yeah, the infrastructure of a dairy facility has all those enclosures and all these metal bars and everything to keep everyone separated.
Because up around those mountains, it's just open mountain, isn't it? You know, like I'd imagine you'd be relying on bales, you know, so they just walk around and get to know a perimeter.
Yeah, I had an enclosure and I had an electric fence. So you have the enclosure for nighttime when they can't get out, you know, and then the electric fence for the day. And then you go out with them walking like an old-fashioned cowhand. It was a fucking great experience, I must say. It made a fucking man out of me, dude. I tell you.
I bet. I've done it with goats. I've done it with dogs. I've done it with horses. Yeah, I like it. I like that lifestyle. Yeah. And my dog, he likes shepherding as well. Captain Jack, he's a proper shepherd.
That's
He's done the
part of
goats
the
and the
reason,
horses.
Steve. That's part of the reason I kind of really pushed myself over the edge to get involved in actually buying the cows, because I had this beautiful white cross, Pyrenean Mastiff cross Labrador dog. He was beautiful. He was my fucking sweetheart. You know when you have a beautiful dog and he's your baby. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and I just wanted him to have something to do, because I'd split up with this woman that I was with in Fuengirola, this fucking horrible, narcissistic, beautiful and charming and wonderful lady when she wanted to be. But
Well, aren't they all?
yeah, well, that's how it is, isn't it? So just for the dog to have something to do, and I've just come to the conclusion that I've drank all of my fucking wine. Well, there you go.
No shortage of wine in your mountains.
I've got a feeling there's a carton of the supermarket carton stuff over here. Yes, there is. Sorry.
What, the €1, €1 carton, €1 liter.
€1.10. It's fucking great stuff, I tell you.
Oh, you mean the stuff they try to give to you?
Well, probably. Wow. I don't know what they've got in those samples on when the little pretty girls going, would you like to try a glass of wine with a toothpick with a piece of cheese on it,
Have you been to the mountain
cocktail stick, sorry, not a toothpick, a cocktail stick, not a toothpick.
Yeah, the
sorry.
cocktail stick. Yeah,
sorry, Steve, carry on.
Little appetizers. Have you've been to the Choto festivals? Yeah, the wine festivals up in the mountains.
That fucking Antonio never invites me. I could have gone to the Palopas one fucking many times because this wine I was just telling you, I just finished this from Casa del Lino, which is a very good wine. I must say, €5 a bottle, but fuck me, great tasting, fruity.
I've done the Palopas one and I've done the Silverland one, yeah, and absolutely brilliant for the goat stews and the wine. Yeah, every family, they got their own wines, they got their own soup pots. Fucking lovely days, beautiful days. And you know what? Living in those areas,
how come you're not there anymore, Steve? How come you're not over at Chad's place? Because it's too fucking hard there, I imagine.
Mate, I was skint, right? And I'd been skint up there ever since I arrived there. Yeah, even working, I was skint up there, right? Looking after so many dogs. So it got to the point I'd been up there long enough without water. I'd been up there long enough. I've sustained water up there, and I get invited in December. I got invited down to Barefoot's birthday party. So I come over for Barefoot's birthday party.
He told me about this. You got to know him. You were over in Cigarones for a bit and stuff like that. Yeah.
I was down there. Yeah, I was down there for about 7 months looking after
with that really angry looking Tim guy. He's really tall and stocky and looks very angry.
Yeah, they're all down there. I wasn't down there with them. I was further away from them lot. I was.
Did you meet Tommy? Did you meet Tommy?
I met everybody that was down there at the time. I
Tommy
don't know loads of names.
Irish Tommy with the push bike.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Cycles fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I was further down the river than he is.
Oh shit! Well, you were right down the fucking river then, because that's right at the end.
I was down at the chicken shed, La Jolla. I was down here, right down the end.
Yeah. Well, that's basically at the bottom of my barranco. That barranco there at La Jolla is El Rio Alayon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're kind of connected through the earth, like.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Did you ever meet Miguelon, a really tall Spanish guy that smokes weed and don't know what else he does, but he's got a piece of land in between where you were and where I am, on the corner of the road at the Albunyol turnoff.
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
he's
know, I've
just a
met so
pal.
many peoples. I've met so many peoples. Yeah, I don't know one from the next when it comes to names. You get me? Yeah, real. Yeah.
Good. Well, yeah. Well, you're comfortable where you are then in this place. Are you comfortable there? Is everything good down in Venta Maria?
You know, I've got to walk down to the at the moment. I've still got to go down to the town and collect waters. You get me? Yeah, it's like I'm more comfortable here than I have been for many years. You get me? Yeah, I don't have
I
to go
know.
in so much.
I know someone who's got a piece of land right in there. I guess it's just down below the bridge, on the left-hand
Yeah,
side of
I've
the
got a
bridge.
friend. I've got a friend with a bit of land here. That's whose land I'm on, my friend. I'm on my friend's bit of land here.
Is he Spanish?
Yeah.
Mendez.
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I know a bloke called Mendez who's got a bit of land there as well with dreadlocks.
Okay. Yeah.
He likes to smoke as well. Not far from there.
You know, I hate to say it, but he smokes marijuana is not a good description factor anymore in the 2020. Because
especially in this area.
Yeah.
It's especially this area. Most people here to smoke marijuanas. That's why we're here. You know, because it's free.
Yeah.
Like you know, you just got to plant the seed.
It's not free when the police give you a ticket for possession of hashish in the bus stop when they don't let you drive
Yeah, no.
because you're British and you haven't even got any hashish on you. It's just a made up fucking ticket. That ain't very good. But still, I'm fighting it. Yeah, fucking bastards. Roger's a witness and he won't. Roger is a fucking witness and he won't even fucking be my witness. He's a fucking cunt, that Roger, I tell you. He's a fucking compulsive liar and he's a fucking, you know, I'm anti-establishment contrails and all this other fucking conspiracy theories. And when the police give me a fucking bogus ticket for possession of someone I haven't got and he sees everything happen, he won't fucking stand up for me. He won't put his name on the paperwork. He's a cunt. He's probably scared they're going to throw him out.
Most people are these days, aren't they? Most people are. You know, like most people are on the fragile fucking thing here. Yeah.
Well, they're southern Spain is famous for people that really don't want to be sent back to where they came from.
Yeah.
Even over here,
This is where, bro, this is where I've got an upper hand, yeah, because like I'm not running from anything. When I came to Spain, I registered within my first week of being here. I registered and I got my NIE. You know, I've gone through the hospital. I've gone through the fucking
I got the NIE as well, only because I wanted to buy the land, because you can't buy a car or a piece of land here without the NIE. And that was in 2011. But you haven't got your residency, I take it.
Because I'm not sure, but because I'm a hobo, because I'm a drifter. Residency? What the fuck's that? Yeah, I'm a drifter.
You're cool because they're not looking for anyone and they're not throwing anyone out, right? They're not looking for Roger. They're not looking for you. They've told me several times you got 15 days to leave the Spanish territory just because I applied for residency, because I'm kind of legal and I've got a piece of land here. So I suppose if you're not legal here, they'll probably take your land off you, I suppose.
Exactly, and this is a business thing. Yeah, Spain is poor.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
the one. It is, mate. It is for the amount of land. Yeah, this area, it is poor. Yeah, the motorways still need connecting. There's fucking villages and towns going fucking underground because of the motorways and stuff like that. Yeah, there's plans for this place to get built up, and they put it off for the last fucking 10, 15 years. Seriously, bro. Yeah, this place is poor. I've walked it. I've walked it, mate. Yeah, I've seen it. Never mind the fucking statistics you see in all the fucking news and stuff like that. What I've walked and what I've seen, yeah, it's all compact. All the wealth is compact in little pockets. It's not spread out even. Yeah, it's not spread out. The whole country isn't.
a lot of money comes from the European Union, right? And what happens is they get projects from the EU. They say we're going to give you such and such billions for building bridges, such and such billions to do this with schools, such and such billions for the railway, the high-speed rail, and they give them the money, right? They say the money's available, and then what the Spanish do is the politicians go out and get the estimate for the work, and half of the money disappears between them and the contractor. Half of the money goes missing because they steal it, and the other half goes on the job. So it's always suffering from
roads in. Yeah, this is why there's a lot of the infrastructure half finished. Yeah,
half finished, and they're always left with the feeling that there's always half the money gone. You know, they're always feeling poor because half the money goes missing.
Well, that's everywhere.
Well, I think it's worse in Spain than it is anywhere else I've ever lived, and I've lived in the States, and I was raised in the UK.
Air. I think because there's a lot of desert here and everything's so spread out and so far, it's very difficult to accumulate everything and from all the different areas, which is where there's a lot of failure. In the structure of other places, things seem to be more connected and less distance between. So like it's easier to manage in no sense and circulate or stop circulations.
Well, yeah, I mean, in the States, you've got state government and federal government, but everything seems to be joined up together correctly, you know, and the same in Spain. I mean, the motorways all work; everybody gets to where they're going to get to, but like with this flooding and all these people that have drowned, you know, all this supposed money and all these agencies to watch the weather and all this civil protection and all this other stuff. When it's put to the test,
that weather, those floodings happen every year, every 2 years here in Spain. Yeah, in a different part of Spain, it happens. Yeah, and it keeps happening. And over modern times, it's like fucking stupid how people just keep ignoring it. I mean, the way these cities are set up for desert life, they're not designed for fucking to be a swimming pool for 2 weeks of the year. You know, so every time it rains, 3-4 times a year in those big cities, southern Spain, it hardly rains. But when it does, everything floods, and that's what's causing the fucking damage. It's not designed for the relief.
All the roofs of these greenhouses, well, we call them greenhouses, but they're made of plastic. All these greenhouses roofs, all these factory roofs, they all accumulate massive amounts of water in a concentrated downpipe, as it were, or 6 or 7 of them, and then you've got a whole industrial estate fucking with all these pipes, and it rained like fuck. I mean, they say that no infrastructure would have been able to cope with this.
Yeah, it just flows off into the roads and stuff, and it just cuts into the road, cuts into the side of the mountain. It's created loads of erosion, and But if you have a look at the rocks that's here, the minerals that are here, the land's weak anyway. Yeah, there's no trees, there's no soil. It's just dust. And
it should have a dedicated concrete fucking canal that takes it to the coast.
For sure, exactly.
Even though it only ever happens once every 10 years,
or into the acequia,
Have you been in Castel de Ferro?
Yeah, mate.
So you've seen the Rambler that they've got, haven't you?
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's a serious fucking Rambler, eh?
Massive.
Yeah.
Most Ramblers are like that. Alicante is the same. Murcia is the same. Every city's every town is the same along the coastline. Yeah. Those Ramblers coming off the mountains.
You really don't need a concrete canal if they just armor it with the banks with rock and understand every creek comes out of its base and into the floodplains to replenish them.
Yeah, but that's true. That is true.
If you
let it go naturally,
Castel de Ferro. if you had a look at Castel de Ferro, where those polytunnels are, you'll see, you know, like all that water that does collect off those roofs, it just goes out to the road and just does damage.
Into the
You
Rambler.
know, like, and then into the Rambler and out to sea.
Yeah.
Most of the time, Spain's crying for water shortages. So why aren't they using that water?
It is mind blowing, isn't it, Steve? It is, having lived here all these years and just to see it going on year after year after year. You know, I've got so many ideas that have been thwarted in this country by the system. I wanted to put solar panels on my land. I had so many great ideas. No, you can't do it. Why? Because we said so. Okay.
Oh, you didn't go at it with the true rancher mentality.
Yeah, I should have gone out and bribed a load of people and took them out with cocaine and champagne.
No. The true rancher mentality is I want to put solar panels on my property to power my house. I
have those for me, yeah. But
when they come along and say you shouldn't have done this, here's your fine. You pay it and say sorry. If you want to put solar panels in on your property to sell power to the power company, you do it. When they come in and say you should have done that, you pay the fine. That's the rancher mentality.
Well, I do have solar panels for me, you know, my own personal solar panels. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to be talking to you guys on the telephone. It's getting hot in my pocket, by the way. I might need to plug it in a minute. But
this program we're using is really hard on mobile devices because it uses such a high processor amount.
Yeah. In the summer, your phone will overheat quite easily doing these live streams.
With StreamYard. StreamYard's a high processor one.
Yeah.
A couple of the other ones aren't as bad that you use to send signal to different platforms, but StreamYard for some reason uses a lot of processing power.
Well, I've got a laptop, but I'm not using it because I guess the phone's doing the job. It's a very old Sony compact from 2017, but it's doing the work. You know, it's doing the.
Well, laptops are actually better on this, and you can do more with the laptop than you can with the mobile device. It just depends on how your laptop is.
I hear you. I can at least see what's going on on the writing on the screen, and I can touch the keypad without closing the windows and all this. This Sony phone is a really pocket-sized phone. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, it's Arizona.
Hey, Steve.
Hello, my friends. How's everybody?
Hey.
Sound.
Good to see you.
Getting by, not as wild as yesterday.
Oh, well, that's progress, I guess. You know? I was listening to what you were saying. I hope I didn't. I was listening for a minute back, a minute ago to what y'all were talking about the water. Can you talk about that a minute? Because we kind of have the same kind of, I think, of what you're saying, problems in Arizona, but I wasn't sure.
Well, you guys are basically almost on the same, what is that, latitude, not latitude. You're on the same plane going across east to west.
Right.
Spain and Arizona are so similar.
Right. And I heard them talk about a big flood over there recently.
Oh, yeah.
It was
bad. That's what got me
terrible.
You know, and I was wondering, that was in Valencia or something like that?
Yeah. That's about 250 miles up the coast from where we are. East up towards Barcelona. If you know where it is.
I heard the body count is actually climbing.
Well, I've heard that the official body count is like 250, but people are saying on Twitter that there's like 1,000 people are missing, and they want to know where's the official missing list. You know, why hasn't anyone said that that we're looking for 1,000 people here? You know, they haven't said that. They just said that there was a shopping mall with obviously a huge parking garage, and they're saying that people might be trapped in the garage, and they still haven't found them. But there's no information being released. Pedro Sanchez, who is this fucking parasitic socialist president, is what we have here. They've given 10.9 billion euros to this disaster. I'm like, to sweep some muddy water off the streets. I mean, okay, a lot of people have died, and it's fucking wrecked a lot of shit. All the cars in all the streets in this town floated away and washed it into a fucking big mess with people in them. Truck drivers, they're driving a truck with the water up to, you know how high a truck driver's window is, with the water going up to their window. Lost control, you know. I mean, it's just been a complete fucking disaster.
Well, in that case, he wasn't driving a truck; he was steering a boat.
Yeah, basically.
And he shouldn't have been where he was.
He should have stopped.
Or
But
a
maybe,
leaking
you know.
submarine.
I'm a commercial
A leaking
driver.
submarine.
If it goes over the tires, your ass shouldn't be there. If it doesn't
Yeah.
come up to the axles, you're okay. But if it goes over those axles halfway up the tire, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, well, there's a lot of video on Twitter. I mean, yeah, you're going to destroy any motor on any car if you get it's diesel and you get water in the air intake. You're going to destroy it.
Well,
But
personally, when you tell me things like he's driving a truck and the water's up to the windows, a big rig, a lorry, whatever you call them over
a big
there,
rig, a big rig.
that's a Darwin Award looking for the place to stop.
Yeah, it was a DA. It was one of those big DHL trucks, you know, like Federal Express.
Oh, okay, a box truck,
Yeah, big DHL truck. And,
not like an 18-wheeler, but still.
Yeah. No, it was an 18-wheeler, but they use them here to transport between city to city. They'll use a big.
I get what you mean. It's an over
Yeah.
the highway 18-wheeler, but still,
Yeah.
if the water's up to your window, you're a Darwin Ward looking for a place to land. You were already gone before you found your landing spot.
So, somehow it started floating, and he was just floating under a bridge, and the box at the back got stuck under the bridge, and then he went washing along like a boat, really.
Yeah, it's a Darwin Award looking for a place to land. He was steering a boat, not a truck at that time. Why did he even go in that water?
And he was on his telephone. You know, you could see him on the phone in the truck. I'm thinking, what the fuck are you doing? But there's lots of video like that on Twitter. There's a lot of video like that. I mean, it's fucking tragic, dude. 200 odd people have died, drowned.
X. Okay, Twitter, X.
Yeah, X Twitter. Yeah, we still call it Twitter here. Well, I do anyway. I'm still. It's tragic, but 10.9 billion. I mean, how much for Hurricane Katrina as well? That was a fucking complete disaster.
Katrina's bad. Katrina's old news now. They're talking Helena. What it did is going to might be worse than Katrina. They said they're not even done adding it up.
But that wasn't in New Orleans, was it? It was somewhere else.
That was this year in Tennessee, North Carolina.
Carolina, yeah. Yeah.
It's bad. I have friends out there. It's bad.
Yeah, Katrina was New Orleans, Mississippi, Alabama, that whole coastline.
And you're talking a city that's below sea level. So, hey.
Yeah. I can remember
there in North Carolinas, it's not below sea level. But we're talking the smart wet meteorologists are going, hey, this ain't the first time this happened. It's just nobody's still alive. They're all aged out and have passed, and none of you guys listen to them of why are you building there? That's in the floodplain. Don't you know the 150, 500-year floods do that?
Well, they always come up with a plan that they're going to build the ratings higher and higher and higher.
Wow, turn my headset down.
Sorry, guys. I don't know how to deal with that otherwise, but it's done now. It's because I can't turn off the microphone very with very much ease, and the phone's in my pocket. So sorry.
All right.
You all right?
I was beaten on a large aluminum catering tray that I use to capture the dust from my hash when I'm shaking the sieve.
Oh, you use an old credit card to scrape it, and it comes up better.
Yeah, well, it's because I've got what I use to shake it off the tray into a stainless steel bowl, and I can use that with a nice flat knife to scrape the dust up with. But aluminum's not great to scrape, is it? You don't want to be smoking aluminum.
Hell
I don't think it would do my Alzheimer's any good.
Somebody's phone's ringing.
Anyway, we went on a wild ramble there. I don't know. We were going somewhere, some truck driving, and the floods. Yeah, the floods. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and New Orleans. Harry Shearer. Does anyone listen to him?
Are you thinking about Harry Connick?
No, he's a guy called Harry Shearer, and he's a part-time resident of New Orleans.
Okay.
But he does a show on the internet every Sunday called Le Show. You know, like in French, Le Show.
Yes.
And this guy is the guy that does the voice of Mr. Burns on The Simpsons.
Oh, nice.
And he did a film called Spinal Tap in the 80s about like rock bands, you know, like Queen or Bon Jovi. I don't know, something like that.
Well,
But
Spinal Tap's also a band.
Well, he's from Spinal Tap.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, and he does a show every Sunday, and he has a lot of different things. It's like an alternative news show where they talk about stuff that Fox News ain't going to tell you, you know.
Because I don't have Twitter. How did it change the landscape with that 500-year flood they just had?
What do you mean by the landscape? Like,
how bad did it dig out the canals? We know it moved
well,
houses.
shit.
We know it destroyed houses in the lowlands where they should have never
Yeah.
built houses. That's where you farm, not live. But how much did it change that? Because we know they're saying it's a 500. The rating, it's up above 100-year flood. We know they're saying it's probably a 500-year flood.
Oh, it was fucking biblical, eh? The extent of this flood was biblical. I mean, fuck me. I mean, I saw a video on Twitter today, on X today, of one of their rivers, yeah, at the time of the rain, and the shit that is going down this river, like it's just completely full of trees and everything. It's insane. It is fucking insane. And they're saying and the caption says, where are all these green people that said that you couldn't go up into the mountains and cut the trees down? Or, you know, what these people who want to protect land by just abandoning it and saying you can't go in there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well,
there's the same people that go about when the forest fires set fire to all the forests because nobody bothered to go in there and cut some of the trees down and say, hey, you know what? You know, another thing I learned the other day that
Now
the
you're
United
talking
States,
Broke's language. Broke's
the United States,
firefighter.
The United States has about 10,000 or 12,000 nuclear weapons, and they are all stored in 4 different facilities. So you've got about 3,000 very powerful nuclear weapons in the same facility, like an armory. I mean, what if one of those goes off?
You know that none of them actually are armed to where they can go off. They don't leave them with the armament in them. That's stored in another bunker, and literally you have to go do things to those before they're actually active.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I know you're right. I'm just saying, like, but just the quantity of it is
Yeah, none of them. One of them couldn't perhaps accidentally go off, but just why do they need so many of them? I mean, you've only got to use about 20 or 30, and then fuck me. What? How many more do you need?
Not that it's any of
right.
my business, but how old are you?
I'm 53.
So you remember the Cold War, right?
Shit, yeah. I remember waking up in the middle of the night and
That's why there are so many nuclear weapons. To answer that question, why do you need so many? Because every time they heard that the other side built 10 more, they built 20 more. And then when they hear about the 20, they build 40. And when they hear about the 40, they build 80. That's how we ended up with so many.
but it is obscene, isn't it, really? Because 80 each is probably enough.
Yeah, it's stupidity.
Overkill.
I don't understand how people that were able to tolerate each other during World War II became. Oh, I actually do know why, but I'm not going to speak that on here. But we're supposed to believe that these people that worked together for a common good during the 40s, for one common thing to happen and be stopped, became so hateful with each other. I do know the truth behind that, but I'm not going to speak that here and get Steve's channel taken down.
You can try.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, Steve. It's not a conspiracy theory. It was all a plan. That's all I'll say.
I know that the United States financed Hitler's Germany when it wasn't a belligerent country, you know, when it was from like not when Hitler was in control, like when it was Weimar in 1927, when they were getting back on their feet.
So
Just
that's
like,
not Hitler's Germany. That's
no,
Germany.
I
So
understand,
that's not
yes.
Hitler's Germany.
But people did, but these characters that were involved in the reconstruction of Germany after World War One, like Henry Ford and these other people, were involved in financing Hitler, apparently, helping Hitler to achieve his political
They were
objectives.
helping Germany, and Hitler and his group took over, and those companies couldn't pull out their factories that they'd put over there to help Germany after a ceasefire that World War I was, because of a worldwide pandemic called the Spanish flu that happened that stopped World War I. Everybody decided to go we'll just stop shooting at each other and go rearm. These companies, yes, they do, yes, Americans, Britons, everybody went and put factories there. And when the bullshit all happened, it's hard to dismantle your factory when you got guards going, I'm just going to shoot your ass.
Yeah, I mean, they had the Treaty of Versailles, which they
was
tried
a ceasefire
to try to cripple Germany with the recriminatory sanctions, and you know, I mean, I don't know in any case because I'm not a social historian, but isn't it odd that after both of these massive wars, these countries are rebuilt with the help of the people who were the enemies? And Japan and Germany prospered after World War II greatly. I mean, like, they're still very prosperous nations.
Oh no,
They call it
they
over here
are
the
now.
Great Industrial Complex or War Industrial Complex or something like that, you know.
I will agree they are that now, but back Germany didn't prosper so well when it was split in two. But you got to remember, why is it we're supposed to believe the narratives that's pushed is that what you call it is now the Western countries, I won't say a name, but the Western countries and supposedly the Soviet countries, we worked together all so well and we're just partying and they all were part of the same groups. All of a sudden we're fighting, wanting to fist fight, and we put a wall up and we do all this. It was an agreement to keep the military industrial complex moving. It's more deeper than that, but that's basically the extent of it. And everybody believes the narrative they've been pushing. Most people do, not everybody. I shouldn't ever use the word everybody. Most people believe the narrative.
Yeah, I don't know. I know they built that wall to keep people in the east from escaping. They said
Okay.
to keep because nobody wanted to stay in the communist country or something like that, and they were leaving at an unstoppable rate, and the Russians decided to put a wall up in to stop them escaping.
Okay.
But I'll be the first person to admit and to recognise that the enemy of another ideology always tries to paint a slightly more exaggerated picture of the states that they're trying to put down, like North Korea, for example. They like to say everybody's fucking eating grass and they're poor. You know, I mean, that country is making amazing strides in its military industrial industries, isn't it? I mean, these
Yeah,
weapons they keep firing.
the troops they sent to Ukraine didn't do so well, though. Aren't
Well,
doing
look,
well.
I'm not going to fight with anyone in here, but I'm going to just say I'm very much a friend of Russia. I'm not an enemy of Russia. This Ukraine war was
I'm not an
manufactured by us, by the West.
I'm not an enemy. I don't of any of them, but it wasn't just manufactured by the West. It was also manufactured by them too. It's all part of the plan.
Have you seen the? Have you
Wag
seen the?
the dog.
Have you seen the John Mearsheimer video from 2015? You must have.
I've seen a lot, but you got to remember, it's all part of the playbook. Wag the dog. If I can keep you looking over there, what I can do behind your back is an incredible amount. If I have you focused on one thing, what I'm doing elsewhere, you don't even see.
But yeah, I mean, me and Steve over here, right? I mean, I can't speak so much for him because I don't know him that well, but I know how I live like kind of a poor guy, right? I live like a poor hermit. I don't go without anything that I want, right? Something I want, I can get it normally, apart from a good woman. But I've lost my track now. This thing with Ukraine and America, a million people have died. You know.
You got to remember, all I'm trying to say, please stop attaching just America to it. It is all, and Steve from Arizona probably agree. Let's think about the term "wag the dog" in a movie that was made to point it out to us what they do. It's all part of a playbook. It was agreed upon long before Trump or any of them that we're going to do this stuff. And when we have the world's attention over here on Ukraine, imagine what we can do that nobody else is looking at because you're all looking at Ukraine.
I saw this is Steve from Arizona. I saw a meeting with Putin where they interviewed him, and I will tell you this: I wouldn't want NATO on my front door. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want NATO on my front door, and the reason why that is because they open a bunch of those biolab, facilities right there on the Russian border. That's all I'm gonna say. I have nothing else to put into it, but I'd be pissed off if somebody moved in and, started putting shit in my backyard.
And Mir's getting his battery recharged. But Steve from Arizona, you made a good point. But here's another part of that.
Yeah.
Ukraine is called the breadbasket, and it's been called that since before World War I. Ukraine is a giant farm. It's the breadbasket. It's
Okay.
where a lot of grain comes out of. Even during this war, don't you find it funny that all the farmers were able to get their grain out? They made a big deal that they were having trouble, but it all got out of Ukraine and went to where it was going.
We put a
Yeah,
lot of
in the
money.
beginning, in the first year of the war, 2 years ago, when the harvest was coming ready to harvest, they were making a big stink about it. You know, where if we can't take these boats out of Odessa, where are we going to take to get this grain across the Black Sea? Then they made a deal with Russia and Turkey, and brokered a deal to say, look, these grain ships can leave, but we're going to check every ship that goes back to pick up grain to make sure it's not full of arms for Ukraine. You know,
Yeah.
I've not been paying attention to this from the very beginning, but I mean, obviously everybody did when he was sitting at the end of that big long white table, and Macron was sitting at the other end of the table. We know it was at the height of the COVID thing as well, or at least at the tail end of COVID. And Putin was sitting like 50 meters away from the French president. And then the German one went, you know, at that point, when he was talking to everyone at the end of that long table, he was telling them, I don't want fucking NATO in Ukraine. Ukraine remains a buffer state, a neutral state, and then there's going to be no trouble.
Well, at the same time, he was rolling stuff into Ukraine to try to take most of Ukraine because it's the breadbasket and he needs the food. He knows what's coming. I mean, there's a lot that people aren't looking at that's coming at us naturally. We're not even in solar maximum yet, and we're seeing shit that is blacking out the whole Atlantic seaboard for radio communications, singing electric lines and energizing stuff that they're not even telling the average
The Mediterranean
population.
Sea, the Mediterranean Sea this year has been the hottest of all fucking time, like out of this world hot.
Yeah.
And that sea doesn't communicate with anywhere else, does it? It doesn't flow in and out through the Straits of Gibraltar. It's kind of like trapped in that fucking sea in the North Africa, southern hot Mediterranean, European, Israeli, Turkish, Syrian coast. It's got nowhere to go.
Yeah, I know that, and imagine. Well, you got to remember when they're telling all of us this, they have stopped looking a certain amount. They only go a certain amount of years back when they go, "Oh, it's the hottest it's ever been." But when you look at their data, they only went back as long as I've been alive. They haven't gone back to when my grandpa was going, "Wow, you wouldn't believe the summer of blah 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 blah. That thing was hot." They're not telling us because they don't bring that data forward anymore. They stopped looking that far back in all this weather data and all that. But we got something coming to us in the year coming up. We're not at solar maximum yet.
Dude, I remember driving from Chicago to Atlanta at least once, right? And back. And it was in a V8 4.4 liter BMW 5 Series, a black one. It was a beautiful fucking piece of equipment. But imagine the environmental damage of that alone. You know? And that was just to go.
Do you know there's actually super main professors coming out going, guys, you and all your carbon cutting and all this other stuff, we could actually prove that maybe it's the other way. You planted so many trees that carbon isn't as much as you think it is. We have more. I live in Oregon. We have more trees in Oregon right now than Oregon's had in its whole lifetime. We have made sure that we plant these trees so close together that we have created problems. And I'm a lifelong wildland firefighter. I've watched the problems over my life in my career. We have made a problem out here.
I regret that that was one of the only states, and I know there are only 3 states on the western seaboard. That's the only state that I didn't visit, because I came to California at least twice, and I went to
I'm
Washington
sorry.
State once.
We had to pass through Oregon to get between California and
Yeah, but
Washington.
they were separate trips. You know, I went to California at least twice. Once flew in and drove in twice,
I'm sorry.
and I flew into Washington because we went to go skiing at a Whistler, and that was closed. Not Whistler, Mount Baker.
I know where you're talking about.
And because it was windy, we couldn't ski there, so we drove to Whistler in Canada and smoked some good bud all the way along in a little glass blown pipe.
So, Steve, how's your weather down there in the desert today?
It's good, man. It feels good today. It's in the 70s.
Wow, in the
Yeah.
70s. How the hell did you pull that?
Shit, I don't know. I'm happy though. You know, we're gonna move a little further south eventually when it gets a little bit, but it looks like it's gonna be a good winter, you know, for us anyway.
Hey, you know how it gets down there though, Steve. I've seen it. I've seen it in the lower 30s, upper 20s in the Arizona deserts. People don't think it gets that, but I've seen it in the winter.
Yeah,
Depends on how the
people
trough
get
works.
we keep getting these people getting lost out here. And I try to explain to them, look, if you don't have a flashlight and you leave your camp and it's dark, when it's dark in the desert,
It's
it's
dark.
just dark, you know. I mean, I can't explain it any further. It's just completely dark. You can't even see your hand in front of your face. And they try to make their way back to their vehicle. It never works out.
Well, that's because nobody taught them to look up. Oh, okay, that's north, and I walked north. I know that I walked away from my car north, so I need to go the other way. Nobody taught them that shit. It's not
Well,
taught
there's a
anywhere.
lot of that out here. There's a lot of that out here. We've had people promote, you know, these older ladies coming on the out and being nomads. We
Oh
have
my
a
God.
lot of this, man, like really bad, where they're promoting these ladies coming out. Oh, you can live in your car at 80 years old, you know, or whatever.
Can?
And you can, but it's not easy at 80 years old to, you
Well,
know.
at 80 years old, you shouldn't be. Just the average day in
Well,
Arizona. I mean, there's a
agreed.
2-month period where it's nice, but the average day in Arizona, especially up towards the northern part of Arizona, you die from a lack of water.
Well, you know, we've moved with the weather, you know, but
I
still
know.
the same. I get what you're saying, you know, and these and people are talking these people into coming out and being nomads later in life, and not that I have any problem with it. I don't care. Everybody do your own, but if you don't know what you're doing and you come out here, you're gonna get lost.
Oh, well, I grew up down in the desert, and I'm a child of a military guy. That it was part of my growing up, even with my grandparents. I learned all that, how to find yourself, how to survive, what to do. And growing up in the desert, yeah, you can get lost in Arizona real easy, and it gets so dark you can walk yourself right off into a rojo.
Yeah,
Hit the bottom, and you're out.
that's it.
Nobody's ever, and you can't get back. You wake up with your mind not working right, and you can walk down one of those dry ditch beds and be in it for 50 miles, and nobody's ever going to find you.
No, they won't.
You shouldn't be trying to navigate any territory. And I mean, where I live here, I know intimately the whole mountain, all the ravines, all the bushes, all the trees, all the shit here in 48 acres, right? Because I know this land intimately because
Sure.
I've never been anywhere else. But I still wouldn't dream of doing it in the fucking dark.
I don't see why they do it.
Andrew,
Mountain Man, I agree with you. I don't see why they go about doing it. You should know better at a certain age, you know. But certain things
Steve,
people
you've
just don't
already
know.
said it. Steve, you've already said it, because these groups are convincing these people they can go do it, and they don't tell them maybe you ought to know take some training before you go do it, and at least know how to read a map or look at the sky and know where you're at.
Well, I did it in a tent for many
But
years. I did it.
I grew
Hey, hey,
I grew up
who's
there.
coughing in the background? Is someone coughing? Are you okay, Steve?
Oh, that's my wife. She's hitting the
Oh,
weed. I'm sorry.
oh, I'm
I
sorry.
try to keep that down.
Is the other Steve? Is he still here? Are you still here, Steve, or are you asleep?
He's charging his battery. He put it in the
Oh,
chat. He got kicked off because his phone went way low. He's
you know,
recharging.
I'd really like to help Steve. You know, I don't know what situation he's in and how precarious his life is, but I think I'd like to help him, but I don't know him that well, of course, but I
Steve's a good guy.
I
Steve's a good
feel,
guy.
yeah, I can feel that. I'm
Stubborn.
feeling it.
He's stubborn too. Take it from me. I've known Steve for a while. He's a little stubborn too, but if he needs help, he'll reach out to you.
But I'm like that too. I'm a stubborn motherfucker. I'm a what they would say in Spanish. I'm a hard-headed motherfucker.
I bet Brother Z has not gotten back a hold of me yet. I just checked the message system yet, but we knew he was going to do this. He's with his friends. I'm 99.9% positive he made it there and he's safe. He's with his work buddies. He's got a good support system. He will end up sending me a message. I believe it's today they were going to go do something special. So that's all I could tell you, Babette. But I'm positive Brother Z's okay. Sorry. Go ahead, guys. Answering a question from the chat.
No,
Yeah.
we're cool. Yeah. No, I'm just I'm loving this this forum, this room. It's like it reminds me of like when in the old days when you used to have citizens band radios.
Oh yeah, I miss mine. I used to have a 1,000-watt boot on them. I used to talk across the Pacific, across the U.S. So
The
I
CD
agree
system
with
is
you,
pretty
Steve.
cool.
I don't understand why they convince these older people that they can go out here and do this. Hey, great, you can do it,
Yeah.
but please learn how to survive and the don't do's of where you're at.
Wouldn't it be great if there was like a channel 19 for all mobile telephones that you could like just key on channel 19 and go, "Hey, I'm out here in the desert here, good buddy, and is anyone listening?" You know, that kind of shit.
Yeah.
You're not talking crazy, Mountain Man, because that would be great, especially for somebody that just needed the law. Just hang on.
Hey, you know what, guys? I'll share that idea with you. I think we've just had a fucking great idea.
Well, you do know, and here's one for you. A lot of people don't know because they heard it, but it didn't process. But part of Elon Musk's Starlink system is satellite cell phone to the average cell phone. The phone this phone you have, that if it's within a certain age range, the phone you have in your pocket can automatically be a satellite cell phone. You are never out of communications. By the time Eon's done, we are going to have the average cell phone can be in an emergency a satellite cell phone.
I got Starlink.
Yeah, and
it's cool, man. I got to admit,
well, what's really cool, Steve, is you don't even have to have the Starlink system. He turned it on for free for the North Carolina problem.
Well,
And
that's
it's sort of
great.
like a test thing.
Yeah.
And but
I think they said you can hook up like 70 people to one.
Yeah, you can hook up as
Starlink.
many as can get on it. But what I'm trying to tell you is that you can be in the middle of nowhere where you have no Wi-Fi, no cell signal, normal cell signal. And if you turn this certain thing on, by the time Eon's done, it'll hook up to the Starlink above you, and you have cell service. It's limited, and they're working on making it better, but it's already there. People just don't know it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And I thought it was cool. I listened when I heard him tell what he doing and what he turned on for the disaster zone for people. And I'm like, oh, you sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. You got it past the FCC, approved it, and he turned it on for free for the for the Helena
That's
disaster area.
fantastic.
And
That's
that's
fantastic.
cool that you could take the cell phone that's in your pocket or you're on, where it has no other kind of service for it to actually be
Yeah,
what it is,
yeah,
and
yeah. But
hooks to
that
satellites.
that's going to depend on Elon Musk and on all that kind of national
It's already
infrastructure. You
it's
know, like
already
US.
there. It's already there. You probably have Starlink above you and don't know it.
Oh, I've seen the motherfucking things flying over. I live in the mountains there where that Steve lives, and when it's night, I mean, there's still a little bit of light pollution, and I know where it's coming from. So that probably
We do,
add
Andrew.
that probably adds to the idea that the light pollution is there, because I know there's a city of 500,000 people in one area, and over the other side of the biggest mountain in Spain is a city of Granada, which is I think at least 1 million people, more or less, including the suburbs.
Well, Andrew's saying he still talks on the CB. I got buddies that do. Babette, Mountain Man Steve is over in Spain, not too far from where Mir's at.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's to me it's a good thing, and they're still making launches, they're still putting them up.
Well, we wouldn't have
But
internet if it weren't for Starlink. There's just nothing that could help
it's
us.
straight out the fact that he made his Starlink so you can turn your cell phone into a satellite cell phone.
Mm. I mean, I'm not too crazy about any of it really, because only in areas where Steve in Arizona is saying that that they wouldn't have it in any other way. You know what I mean? Because it's just not possible. It's just not possible to do it with hard wires because of the vast distances and isolated areas. I'm totally in agreement with that, but I'm not in agreement with him filling the fucking skies with his satellites just to make money. That's another side.
That's the part you see of it. You're not looking at the big picture. Eon.
I think that's part of it, though, bro.
That's part of it, and I admit that. But there's a bigger picture with what he's doing with Starlink, and he just brought, like I'm telling you guys, he just brought part of that out. Ultimately, everything we do is about making money or some sort of way to get something we want, whether it be money, digging gold, trading, work
You know
for
what?
services. It's all about getting something. Ultimately.
You're bare bones, aren't you?
No, I'm broke fishing.
Broke fishing. Sorry, I can't see any of the names on the screen because I got like a 4.5 inch
This is me
long
right there.
telephone. Yeah, with the sunshine.
That's actually some guys working on a fire. And it says bravery is the capacity to perform
Okay.
properly even when scared half to death.
Okay, repeat the name again. Gone fishing.
Broke fishing.
Broke fishing. Sorry, broke fishing. Got you. Yeah. Shit.
But just call me broke. I don't care.
Yeah.
There. The eyes. That's me.
I forgot what you were saying before now because I was too around. What were you talking about?
Well, ultimately, yeah, it's for money, but ultimately everything
Yeah, broke. Yeah, gotcha, broke. Yeah, broke fishing. I'm going to tell you a little story about my day today, and it's not very interesting. But what I spent part of my day doing today was hacking up the roots of like blackberry bushes.
Yeah, I know
But
what they are.
But they're not blackberry bushes that would give you any blackberries. They just have fucking a shitload of horrible thorns on them, and a few tiny little blackberries that taste like shit. And they're kind of some kind of freak of nature. You know what I'm saying? Spanish
or maybe they were
blackberries.
just, or maybe they're all, every ones you find are just so old they're not really producing anymore properly. Oh,
What?
Steve, damn! I wish. Well, it's just me and you now. I don't know what
Well,
Bones is doing.
I had a problem getting onto this chat because of my phone and because of where I live and because I don't know how it all works. But I got the hang of it now. I'm just in this window where it's talking about yard. StreamYard. That's it. I can't.
That's a program. That's a website program that broadcasts its signal to more than just YouTube, Facebook, Rumble, Twitch, Twitter.
Well, it's awesome. It's pretty awesome, huh?
Yeah, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with their price raise thing, but the program's really good. I use it myself.
It reminds me a little bit of when, and we're going back years, and I used to have an Apple computer, you know, because I guess I wasn't satisfied with the PC laptop at the time, or even though they were pretty good, the PC laptops. And I was living in the States in Chicago, so
They
you
each
know.
have their good points. They each have their bad points.
Yeah, well, I was living in Chicago, and the guy who introduced me to how to do hypertext markup language and do a website and that kind of shit, he used an Apple. And
Apple's more better for doing that kind of stuff, they say.
well, you know, it was like there were two totally different worlds. You know what I mean? I mean, I'd grown up on the IBM clone. You know what I'm saying? When my dad had a business when I was like 12, or when did he start his business? He started his business in 1979, so I would have been 8. But computers didn't come out until about 1982, which is when IBM came out with their Microsoft thing. And then very, very quickly after that 1982 date, I would say 1984, we had a thing in the UK called IBM Clone, which was not an IBM packaged and sold product. It was a hybrid, a hybrid kind of open source architecture thing with a 20 megabyte. It makes me laugh to say it.
20 megabyte. Your phone's temporary file is more than 20 megabytes now.
It's making me laugh to fucking say the fucking word, you know. I mean, my dad bought this. I think he bought 1 or 2 of these computers from a company called Budget Computing or something like that, right? And the hard drive made about as much noise as a 747 warming up its engines. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I get you.
Fucking hell.
I'm a military brat. My dad was in communications, so I get it. People are like, how long's the internet ain't been around that long? Yeah, it has. It just used to be military only, you dumbasses.
I mean, my dad, when he was doing his business, this is before the computer, right? He used to communicate by telex.
I remember those things.
Telex machines. Fuck me. And he used to have to go to a special office about 15 miles away from our house to send a telex from some shitty office somewhere where they had a telex machine, and they would charge him for every message he wanted to send, you know?
Yeah, by the word.
Well, by the letter, you know, and with the stop and all that, you know. I just remember that. Fuck me, that would have been like 1980. 1981, 82, I would have been like 10.
I remember those days. With what my dad did, I had a little better than most everybody else, even in my neighborhood, but that's okay. I mean, if you were to mention to people that computers used to be these giant looking reel-to-reel things, they'd go, what are you talking about?
Yeah. I guess they called it the microcomputer, didn't they? When when IBM was knocking those machines out, and
Yeah, God,
with
that's so long ago. It's hard to remember.
3.5 inch floppy drive, floppy
Oh,
disk.
yeah.
What 1.4 fucking megabytes or something like that? What the fuck?
And now there's government agencies trying to find all that old equipment that's still around. Paying high dollar for it too, because they need that old school processing shit in modern space equipment.
That don't make a lot of sense, does it?
I never have understood that, but it's the government. Who can understand them?
No, don't make no sense at all. That to be trying to go back to the old.
But I do understand their solid state, I guess you would call it, looking for that stuff. You're on the plane, or you're at the airport. Okay, chef, I think I translated that. You're getting ready to take off. You'll be landing soon. Got it. And Andrew, I don't know anybody looking for a CB, mate. Depending on where you're at, get on your local Facebook marketplace. It's around the world.
Is he wanting to sell a CB radio? I've got one here. I don't know whether it works, but it got wet at least once. I don't know that it still works. I got no one to talk to here.
He's got CBs for sale. He says if anybody knows one that wants one, he's got a really nice system. Talks around the world. Got a 40-foot silver rod arrow.
One of those SSB ones, sideband kind of things.
Yeah, single sidebands. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that.
I used to have a really nice CB, but it just sort of went to where it was just the trucker.
It was a President was in England was the best one you could get. President.
Oh, I can't. Mine was a modified one. I sent it off to my buddy while I was gone for 2 weeks, and when I got back, it had a switch to flip and do a digital screen to it, where you had and you flipped the switch, and it went super high power. Then I also had an external boots.
Oh yeah, they used to call them a burner in England.
Yeah,
you've got a burner.
Yeah, it was crazy. I make everybody in the truck stop pissed if I ever turned on when I turned. I used to go sleep outside of town, and I drove a big rig for a while. I'd go sleep outside of town because everybody would be pitching when I turn on my power to talk to my friend that stayed away.
You'd be coming all over everybody's channels, no matter what channel we're on. They were listening to you.
Talk over my neighbor's TV. He used to hate it.
Yeah. Fuck
could you please turn that? I'd get the phone would ring and I'd hear, could you please turn that off? You just came over my TV program.
Yeah. Every time you pull the microphone, the next door neighbor's TV screen goes like white noise everywhere.
Yeah. Light up put fluorescent bulbs on the antennas on my truck.
And then lightening up. Yeah, fucking
light
hell.
up the area like daylight around the truck. That was funny. Popped one of those once.
Fuck me. I was in Detroit Diesel in, what the name of that town in Michigan? What the fuck? Not Grand Rapids. It was like
Detroit?
I'd have to no, it wasn't Detroit. It was a city in. I used to live in Chicago, and it was a city on the eastern side of.
Oh, I'm not too good with that. With where stuff's at.
Yeah, somewhere up near Detroit, up in Michigan. Detroit Diesel.
Yeah,
and
where they're at. Isn't Grand Rapids north?
I think it was in Grand Rapids, actually.
It might be. I'm not too good with the towns of Michigan and all that.
It was at least 4 hours drive outside of Chicago in a BMW that we were driving in. So
I focused most of my adult life in what they call the 13 Western states. I was a wildland firefighter, a boss on a hand crew for years.
I'm gonna guess that Wyoming is one of those.
Yep, been there.
Nevada, Wyoming, California, Oregon,
Washington,
Iowa?
Idaho,
No.
Idaho, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, California, Nevada, Arizona, Colorado,
New Mexico.
Montana, New Mexico. Yeah, I
Yeah.
worked all those states. Now they've
What?
added Texas into the contract and also Oklahoma, surprisingly.
Well, I went through a shitload of those states driving from Chicago to San Francisco, I guess Sacramento.
Andrew, I'm not sure where Kelly's at. She was here earlier. She might be. I don't know what she's doing. It's like 6 o'clock for her. I'm not sure what Kelly's doing. She might be back. She might not. And I can't. I don't have the controls to let people up and down here. I'm just here to. Why Steve charges his phone up.
Oh, I mean, it's 2 o'clock in the morning here now, you know.
Yeah, Steve might even be taking a nap. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just here because I'm here and I'm not going anywhere until they kick me out at the moment.
Vicky, how you doing, Vicky? Steve dropped off because his phone kicked him. He told me I was in charge as long as I wanted to be here. So I'm not acting like I'm in charge because I can't do anything but talk to people, but I'm here. Oh God, it's crazy. Like it's just
I
now
can't.
getting dark for me.
I can't look at that the YouTube screen with the chat on it because it means having two windows open.
Yeah.
I don't think it's necessary.
What system are you using on your laptop?
I've not even got it open. I've got a
but what kind?
It's a 2016 MacBook Pro with a solid state hard drive.
Oh, it's a MacBook. You know that would
Yeah.
probably work here and work much better for you.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. But this is working.
Yeah, I was just letting you know. Try
yeah.
the MacBook. It'd probably be a lot easier for you to get up and down on panels and use
Yeah.
it to its full extent.
Oh, I agree. I would get a richer experience from using the laptop, but it's not necessary at the moment. It's in its place doing it. I only use that thing for doing accounting and talking to the government and shit for that company I still got open.
Well, now you have another use for it.
Yeah, that's right. I get it out, warm it up. I'm going to meet up with Steve and see if there's anything I can do for him or find out what he's doing.
Yeah,
the people we had going between us aren't very reliable people, you see. So
yeah, well, that happens. That happens. That even happens for me. I have people that have tried to act as go between and well, I had one buddy here telling me about his friend and all this, and when I finally met his friend walked up and gave me a hug and told me, I ain't seen you in 12 years. What the hell are you doing? And my one friend that was acting as a go-between's like, you know each other? I go, yeah, if you'd have just told me his name, I would have told you.
yeah, I mean, the guy I knew that knew him needed a place to park his van, and I've got 48 acre piece of land in the mountains, and I said, yeah, no problem, you park up there. And he was working for this other guy where that Steve was living, and
Kelly, Bones was
go.
asking for you, Kelly. I can't get you up on the panel. I don't know where Steve's at right now, but Bones was asking for you, Kelly. He's in chat. Bones, Kelly's in chat. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was cool. I see he's got 1,000 followers.
Oh, Steve?
Yeah.
Steve's got a big group of followers.
Yeah, I mean, it's really impressive. I mean, to be able to
1,113K.
That's a lot of commitment, you know.
Yeah, I have a bunch too, but I don't dwell on that. Mine shifts up and down depending on who I pissed off or who liked what I said, or I've never focused on that.
I don't have a channel, as it were. My channel exists solely because of my work before we
Well,
were selling machines.
You probably do have a channel, you just don't use your channel.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not broadcasting to anybody. I've just got a fixed set of videos showing work that I've done in the past.
Yeah.
And I'm just using this as an implement to talk to the room, because that's how this works through YouTube.
Yeah, it's actually pretty cool. StreamYard's cool. It's a program separate of YouTube. All it does is broadcast its signal to YouTube or say Facebook or Rumble or Twitch or Kick or X or whatever you want to call that, or Kick's another one. It's pretty good. But it's a separate program from YouTube, not to be it broadcasts a signal to YouTube.
I think it's really clever. It reminds me of that ICU kind of program, or what it was called. It was called.
Oh God, I have back then a lot of stuff I wasn't doing this. I was too involved in my work. When I was home, I was involved in my redhead.
What's the redhead? A car?
No, that was my wife.
Oh God, I had a brown haired one.
Oh, dude, love my
And
redhead.
I was involved in her as well, but it didn't work out very well. But there you go.
Kelly, I don't have that kind of control to add anybody. I'm not like a co-host.
Does Steve have control? When you press that button in the list, he gets to say yes or no.
Yeah, he's the only one that can bring people up and down. I'm not an official co-host here.
He's the host. Yeah, I got you. Yeah,
if I was a co-host here, I could add people to the panel and do other things here like
I got you. Yeah. He should perhaps delegate some kind of co-hosting.
It's hard to do. He uses the free side of this.
Yeah.
So it's hard to do.
I think I'm nearly finished shaking my marijuana in the fizz now.
He said that, but that was that wasn't a control like I can actually present stuff on screen or add people, Kelly. That was like a verbal type control.
Yeah. You're the host of the room, as it were, kind of thing.
Yeah.
The moderator, the chairman of the discussion.
Yeah, it's not like I can add people to the screen or kick them or do anything like that. I'm just here to go, hey, we don't talk about that shit here, or just here. How Steve is. He might even be asleep. I don't know.
It's about 2:10. It's very rare for me to be up at this time of the day, but I'm enjoying the conversation. And
it's like 5:13 in the evening here. Sun's just now going down off the horizon.
In Oregon.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like midday in Hawaii, I guess.
They're like 2-3 hours behind me, so yeah.
It's a funny old little world we live in, isn't it?
Yep. And I think it's morning for my friends in Japan, and it's already tomorrow for my friends down in Australia and New Zealand and stuff. It's crazy.
Yeah, I've got a friend from my hometown that lives in Australia. I guess I should call him one of these days and see what's going on.
I actually have friends all over the world. My son's the one that's hooked up, though. I think he's missing like one continent or something. Got friends from Africa, England, Spain, Germany, Japan. They got a gamer group together.
Oh yeah, I used to enjoy that game and stuff on Xbox.
Yep, my son's on Xbox.
I used to enjoy that Halo, was it, and another one, Call of Duty or something like that. And
Yeah, I don't play those games with a lot of flashing lights. I had some I retired out of the fire industry because of a head injury, and it ended up biting me in the ass because I was an extreme kid during the 70s and 80s. I've had one too many concussions.
like Evil Knievel.
Yeah, that type thing, but with BMX bikes. I used to be as a young kid I was called the frame breaker. I'll break your bike for you.
Wow,
I'll,
you was
you know.
taking some really big jumps and not making them, you know.
Well, that's how you learn to make them. I had a lot of
Yeah,
concussions as a kid before I was 17, and then
I,
I had some afterwards. They all do add up.
I saw a lot of these people in on the internet now. They do this thing called parkour,
Yep.
and they're jumping from one building to another and sliding down lampposts, and I'm like, my
Hey,
God,
hey,
Jesus.
hey, Kelly, if you go live, drop your link here because I honestly think Steve went to sleep while his phone was charging. I don't know. He hasn't said anything in chat. I'll make sure drop your link here. We can jump over there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure Mountain Man would go over to your panel, and
I just
I
got
would
to
go.
open the YouTube screen and then see which one it was.
Have you subscribed to Kelly Williams?
No, I was subscribed to Mirror Mirror.
Oh, because she dropped her link a minute ago to her channel.
Yeah, I just got to open.
It's actually in the StreamYard. You can see all that, but I can put it in what's called the personal chat. It's called private chat in here. Here's Kelly's link. Kelly's pretty cool. You'd probably have fun there. I'm out and about. Once I leave here, I got to take a break for a little while, do some of that around the house, evening stuff like get firewood in, and then I'll probably stop over there too.
Mirror Mirror.
But yeah, here in the StreamYard, if you can see the chats, there's a private chat and then comments. Comments is what's going on YouTube, and private chat is what we're talking about here on this platform.
I'm looking here. It says broke fishing, and then it says YouTube Kelly Williams.
That's the
Kelly
link
Williams.
to her YouTube channel.
So I can see now there's some talking going on in the right hand corner private chat.
Yeah.
Add me, you have a control. Okay, well, what do I do then? Click that YouTube.
Yeah, if you click that, that'll take you to her channel, and you can hit the subscribe, and you'll know when she goes live.
Do you want me to do that?
Oh, that's up to you. I
I'm
don't
cool.
tell people what to do, but I'm just telling
don't.
you.
I would say it's
that'll
2:20 in the
you.
morning now, and I would say Steve is probably not going to
Yeah,
get back up at this time of the day.
I
Anyway.
think Steve's out too, and when we leave, it'll be just bare bones, who is Toby and Bones, sitting here by himself. He's probably asleep too. But yeah, Kelly's going to be doing something because it's only 6:19 at night for her, and she said she was going to go live. So if you hit that link, you can hit the subscribe button for her channel, and you'll know when she goes live here in just a little bit.
Okay, let me try that.
Because